ride when my eyes was closed. 5 a.m. and I'm riding low. Still be taking that high road. Take my bag, I got wings, I'm too fly, maybe. Load 'em up, better reach for the sky, baby. Champion, elevate, on the top, levitate. Think it's time we set it straight. I just love the way my crown hangs. I love it, I love it, I love it. Tell 'em, said I love the way that my crown hangs. I don't really give a about what y'all say. Y'all saying, y'all saying, y'all saying. What? Yeah, I love the way my crown hangs. Crown hang, crown hang. Yeah, folk, I don't know, it ain't slowing up, straight to the top, yeah, we going up, we moving mountains, while they doubting, yeah, trumpet shouting, while they counting, take my bag, I got wings, I'm too fly, maybe, load 'em up, better reach for the sky, baby, champion, elevate, on the top, levitate, think it's time we set it straight, I just love the way my crown hangs. Said I love the way that my crown hangs. I don't really give a about what y'all say. Yeah, I love the way my crown hangs.
Chat, chat, chat. Chat, chat, chat. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We need a chat. We need a chat, chat. Yeah. That's what you're gonna have to put up with for a while now. That's it. I know. I know. Let me adjust this camera a bit. Hold up. Bro, stop laughing. Wait, let me adjust this camera. Let me move this chair out of the way. Hold up. Let me fix this camera. Wait. Camera control. Oh my god. Go on then, say it. Say it. Say it. Say it. Let me get J-Chat up. Hold up. Say it. We need to go to the Reddit in a sec. Chay, what is it called? Is it called J-Chat when it's like, oh yeah, this. Caedrel. Oh my god, bro, this is... This is crazy business. Wait, hold up. Okay, there we go. I think I fixed it. Wait, I'm gonna re-chat in a sec. I'm trying to fix this thing. Why can't I get... Okay, there we go. Yes, I'm an egg. Yes. See, now a lot of people were saying, oh, you might only just shave your head. It's going to leave like a little bit. But I feel like this is as close to bald as you can get, really, isn't it? I feel like we did a pretty good job. It's 0.2 of a millimeter. There's nothing there, bro. There's nothing. There's nothing there. Apparently, when it grows back, it's going to grow back all at the same time. So I'm going to turn into a microphone. But I don't want to go to the hairdresser, so I guess I'll just be a microphone for a bit. I will be a microphone for a bit. Chat, Chat, you want to see something really fucking cool? Okay. So Faker and T1 are going to play there, okay? Watch this. Watch this. Wait. No, let me move my head out the way. That's about as good as it gets for a pro view, isn't it? Hey, yo, hold up. We can start getting some Faker POVs. Wait a second. We can start getting some Faker POVs. Hold the phone. We also got something to unbox on stream. But first, couple things first. Yeah, did you guys enjoy the League Awards? I couldn't read the chat during the League Awards. I said, why don't we get a screen with the chat on it during the League Awards? But we couldn't get it off in time. We couldn't pull it off in time. Yeah, it was epic that T1 was there. Wait, hold up. Display capture. Nope. Yeah, that one. Wait, hold up. Right click. Transform. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Oh, what the fuck did I just click? Red Bull joining us as a sponsor for the Red Bull event, but also for LEC Winter. LEC Winter, they're going to be sponsoring us, helping us out on everything from boot camps to behind the scenes, to helping us get there and everything involved. So they're doing everything they can to support us as much as they can to make sure that LEC Winter is as smooth and good and we're as well prepared as possible from a competitive standpoint. So massive shout out to Red Bull. We've got a new jersey and jacket debuting. You can see it there. The Red Bull jersey, and we also have a new jacket which has the Red Bull logo on the top. It's more like black and gray. Black and gray. The brightness is so high, I know you can probably see your reflection of chat from my head. So yeah, they're going to be our headline sponsor for LEC Winter, so massive shout out to them. There's a lot that they do behind the scenes to help us out to make things like this work, so yeah, I can't stress enough how grateful I am. So if you want to interact with the tweet, show them some love. Red Bull pops off, man. They basically sorted out so much for the League Awards. They're sorting out so much for our bootcamp, for our competition, for our everything. So yeah, big W's to Red Bull. Much love to them. Super excited to have them as a partner. It looks nice. It really does look nice. It looks really nice. You'll see them with the voice coming out. Oh my god, every time I look at my OBS, you see how far back it is? I'm like the airbender, bro. I'm like the airbender. Chai, you're gonna have to watch all the co-streams like this. Yeah. So I can't thank them enough. Massive fucking W Red Bull. Holy. Yo, Nemi looking good in that photo. They had another idea of the post, and it looks something like this. Okay. And I said, brother. You can't be doing that to me. Look at this. Where is it? You can't be doing that to me, by the way. Nope. No shot, bucko. You can't be doing that to me. You can't be doing that to me. So massive love to Red Bull. Our #1 main partner. Absolutely goated. Absolutely goated. The boy is gonna have the best of the best when it comes to competition. Draw the arrow on your head? No. Much love to them. Super sweet. I think it looks great. The Red Bull the Red Bull logo just has aura, bro. It just has aura. So when they're wearing this and they come out with it, it's just fucking aura farming. Bro? Red Bull is the fucking goat of partners. LR is gonna win everything today. Well, today we play against KC and then we play against T1. I think the KC one's pretty try-hard from both sides. I bought a Red Bull for today's games. Will be a delightful experience. W. Can you stack a can on your bald head? No, I can't. But it's quite smooth. I have to say, it's quite smooth. It is quite smooth. Okay, hold up. I'm just going through the things. Are we working? Here we are working. Was that loud? Did that work? Are you staying here for the LR games or going downstairs? I'm staying here for the LR games. There is a meet and greet going on, yes, right now with the LR boys, and then after that they're gonna be competing. Refresh the post. Why? What did you do? What did you do? I'm gonna mention this a couple times during the stream, but the LR jersey is now available on losratoonies.shop if you want to cop some of the new LR collection for winter. For those of you who don't know, obviously 60% of all sales and all that stuff goes to the players. So yeah, you'll be supporting the team, the players, and everyone involved. You can see this is the jersey. I guess this is easier to show you the jersey. So you got Red Bull on the front. You got LEC on the back. Looking clean. Super, super clean. Also, we're doing this thing where until the 12th of December, every order has a chance to receive an additional LR limited edition jersey. So you'll get the jersey you ordered, obviously, but there is a chance that you'll get a special... we made 100 of them. They're basically like art piece jerseys of everyone on the team. So every order has a chance to win one. You'll obviously still get your jersey and everything like that, but if you are copying a jersey, it's good to get it in the next 12 to 13 days because you might get an LR thingy as well. There's only 100 of them. There is only 100 of them. So yeah, much love. If you want to check out lr.shop, bro, that Red Bull logo is aura. Okay. Can I buy 100 to guarantee it? Yeah, I think they mistyped here. I will call this out. I'm going to tell them now. It says 1 in every 100. It's actually, there is only 100. So, whatever the number is of sold until 12th center, if there's like 100 jerseys sold in the next 13 days, then everyone's going to get one, right? But if there's 1,000, then it's like, I guess, you know. I just told them to change that. Sorry about that. So you'll get 2 jerseys. You'll get 2 jerseys if you know. I think it's like a nice, because we need a jersey to compete with that's like clean, and I think this is a super clean jersey. But having like an art piece is nice, but I don't want it to be like RNG, that, you know. So at least now, no matter what you do, you'll get your fucking jersey, right? But yeah, you might also get a second jersey, so that's nice. So that was a cool idea. Yes, I have seen the Discord server picture. It is the most disturbing thing I've ever seen in my life. I will slowly move it across the screen here. Yes, I can see that every now and then, a notification on my fucking screen right here. The single, I don't know how it is happened overnight, but all my mods have changed everything to... Let me open up the Reddit. This PC is... Everything has been changed to my head. Yeah, did it hurt shaving? There was a few pieces that like it did hurt a little bit, but yeah, overall it's not that bad. It's not that bad. I will say a couple things. First thing is, The first thing is, I don't know if anyone's ever thinking about shaving their head like this, but there's a few things I didn't expect. Like, it's really cold outside. It's like -2 degrees in the morning. And when I go outside, my fucking head is cold. I never thought I would say that out loud, but my head is actually like cold. And it's really weird to have like the top of your head really cold. It's strange. Your whole body has like a jacket, but the head is cold. The next thing is when you shower, the water is like, it's so strange to feel. It feels like I'm getting caressed by the water, like it's tickling my head. And then the third thing is when I go to sleep on my pillow, when I turn my head, all I can hear is like, it's like I'm in a, you know, those TVs when they don't have the right channel. All I can hear is spikes on the pillow, so it's actually a bit harder to sleep. So those are the three things that I noticed. Other than that, I can feel the breeze. You know, if you want to know which way the wind is blowing, I'm your guy. I'm the guy to ask if you want to know which way the wind is blowing. I can feel it from my head. I don't have to fucking put my finger out. And yeah, that's it. I think if it grows out a little bit, I can maybe rock it. But right now, I have a headset dent in my head. Do you see it? There is a headset dent. Bro, 20 fucking however many years of wearing these headsets. Jesus. Jesus. Wait, what is this link? Literally the best hairstyle he's had in a while. Bro, why does everyone think this looks so good? Really? Was my hair before that bad? Was my hair before that bad? Wait, I need to go to hot, right? Not best. Necrit was at the show. He walked up, took a piece of the hair, and then he had a card sleeve. I don't know if this picture is going to load or not, but he put my hair in a card sleeve. And now he's like walking around saying like, I'm going to keep this forever. And I was like, bro, okay. And then Kesha borrowed one from him and had the same. So they all had these card sleeves with fucking hair in them. Oh my god. When Shox asked Faker about me going bald, like, I swear there was like a moment where we like looked at each other for like a solid 3 seconds and he was like about to, he was holding in the strongest laugh and I was looking at him also doing the same thing. And that like that couple seconds of eye contact, you know the speed meme where he's like about to laugh? We had like that moment for like a couple seconds while she was talking and I was like, oh my god, why did you ask that question? Like, seriously? And it was pretty funny. Apparently what he said was different to what the translator said. The translator said something like, enjoy the head shave, you'll look good with it or something. I don't know. Apparently he said that I should have shaved it for Thanksgiving because of the turkey harvest or some shit. I was like, what the fuck? But yeah, all the T1 boys were so nice. Every like nomination, all of the T1 players were like clapping every nomination. Like LCK Player of the Year, they were clapping for everyone. Anyone who won something, they were like clapping for them. All of them were just like clapping and like they were, you know, they were like super, super kind. Big W's to T1. Are you going to meet Becker again this year? Yeah, Becker was at the awards. Becker was an absolute homie in organizing everything with them involved. So they were really sweet. I still am not used to looking in them. I can't open these images full screens, and I think that's for the better. Can you imagine they just left the sides? Like, Jesus. Okay, so on this topic, does desktop audio work? I got the Chovy thank you message, and I watched this the day before the awards, and I was like, Jesus. Like, this shit almost made me cry. I was like, there's no way he said that in his thank you message. That's so, I don't know.
안녕하세요. 젠지 초비입니다. 제가 이 상을 받는 게 맞는지 잘 모르겠습니다만 그래도 제게 더 큰 책임감을 잘해야겠다는 책임감이 오는 것 같아서 앞으로 더 많이 노력해서 좋은 경기력과 성적으로 보답하겠습니다. 항상 응원해 주셔서 감사합니다.
I think I need to become the biggest Chovy defender on the planet next year. I really do. That man needs it. He needs it. It's been, oh my god. I think we just need to be on the Chovy train next year. We do. We need it. Bro. Oh my god, I saw LS's comment, man. I feel like the photo that I took was so bad. The photo that I took was so bad. It didn't look. I swear that it was the lighting. It was the lighting. And then I see the comment underneath it. Oh, that's not the one. The LS comment is crazy business. That is crazy business. Jesus. Well, everyone got their wish. The hair is gone. Yeah, the show starts in about 30 minutes to an hour. It is diabolical. It is. Will you go bold again if Chovy wins Worlds? I'll see how it grows out again. I'll see how it grows out for a bit before we decide whether we run it back or not. I feel like the second time is not as good as the first time, because the second time now I know what it's going to look like. Now I know what to expect. All right, sorry about the flashbang. I don't have any add-ons on this PC. But Elk is out of BLG. Elk is gone. BLG is getting Viper. Viper and Knight. Holy moly. I mean, maybe I should get Dark Reader real quick. Actually, Dark Reader. Dark Reader. Okay, there we go. Is that better? Yeah, BLG Viper. Absolute madness. What is that? Welcome to the family, rats. Yo, big W Red Bull. Check, give this tweet some love. Red Bull's going to be our partner for this event, of course, and for LEC next year. Much love to them. Much, much love. So, Elk is out. Viper is in. BLG re-signed on and Knight. So it's it's Viper on bot lane. Tabe went to JDG. He re-signed all of AL. And then he just dipped. And the rumor for JDG is Xiaoshu, Junjia, Hongqiu, Gala, Vampire, which actually kind of cooks. Wait, where the fuck is Elk going? Weibo, right? Is he going to Weibo? Home joined HLE. Yeah, I know. Home Kanavi was from Test, right? And shit like that. Also, Keria. I didn't expect when Keria won Player of the Year that he'd just come out and talk a little bit of smack. He said, as one of the best support players in the world, do you have any advice for anyone who can get any advice for new support players? Keria said, it's very difficult to play like me as sports, so it's nice for them to pick me as a role model, but don't try to learn lessons from me, because you won't be able to do it. Jesus. He said something similar before. Yeah, you're not Keria, your teammates are not T1, keep that in mind. But yeah, all the T1 boys seem to be vibing. I got this Hex Tech chest next to me. Let me have a look. I don't know how to open it, though. Ooh, look at this, chat. Look at this. Hold up. I think people... Look at this chest. You see that? Damn. Damn. Welcome, Caedrel. I hope your journey went smoothly. Now it's time for the Red Bull League of its own. Hell yeah. And then we got some Red Bull cans. Big W. Someone wants me to stack Red Bull cans on my head. Do you think I could do 3? Someone says plus 90 blue essence. Oh yeah, and then the hoodie. Oh, nice. I wanted one of these hoodies. Huge. The Red Bull hoodie for the event. Sweet. That's really nice. I'm going to keep this chest, but this shit's heavy. Yo, much love Red Bull. I can't tell you how much they're doing for us. It's crazy. God bless. Does it balance well? Now that I'm... Bro, that shit just fucking stays there. It's not even a challenge. It just goes. It just stays there. I feel like a box. What the fuck? It just stays there. It's balancing. Wait. Can we get a third? It's in the dent of my head. Oh my god. The dent of my head is carrying all of them. That is god tier. That is god tier. New skill unlocked. Hold up. New skill unlocked. Big one! Oh my god. The avatar in training. The avatar in training. Someone says now co-stream like that all day. Okay, wait. How loud is this? Louder than me? Oh my god, there's every now and then one guy comes in the chat and is like, what up, Baldy? Can you shut your fucking dumb ass up? The thing is, when I went bald, it was like, I didn't feel too bad because I didn't have to look at myself that often. But when I'm streaming, I can see my camera pipped in all the time. Okay, the last hairbender. Is he in this lighting? I just want to know what it's gonna look like when I get home. What's it gonna look like when I get home? It kind of suits you. Okay, deal. Is Yamato the new hair coach? Yeah, it is. He is. You know, I thought having a bad hairline would make it so if you go bald, it's bad, but I actually don't think the hairline's that big of a deal. As long as the frontal lobe hairline is not that bad, it's all good. What is this? I think it's all about the frontal lobe hairline. I'm not adding that. Bro, I'm not adding that. You don't need an emote for something. An emote is when you're referencing something. Bro, it's right in front of you. Did you send a picture of Mum? I did. I sent a picture to my brother. Okay, hold up. This is an unreleased photo. I sent a picture to my brother, and the reason I didn't show it on socials was because it actually looks like I'm a thumb. Okay, so final few things. I actually look like a thumb. Do I not look like a thumb? Do I not look like a fucking thumb? Is that serious? Look at my head. It looks like I'm a bullet. Oh my god. Ridiculous. Are you going to be auditioning for the next Spy Kids movie? Yes, I will. Yes, I will. Yeah, I don't need that much shampoo. But I did moisturize my head today. What is this? Breakdown of Faker's face check in first person. What is this? There's a lot of memes going around of Faker's F-keying in our sphere. We haven't seen the alt-tabbing to different games. Oh, it's about his F-keys or what? It's about his F-keys. First shower after going bald? Yeah, it's great. What else? Okay, Xiaoshu is re-signing. Patch rundowns. Okay. Okay. Enemy Kindred takes his level 1 Raptors and goes from level 1 to level 14. Nice. Sounds like the game's fantastic right now. What is going on in jungle? Nice. Wait, what? He went to level 4. Wait, he actually went to level 4 in one camp? Oh, it's because it's Swift play. What do you mean you got baited? Sorry, posted the wrong picture. Okay. Okay, dude. What else is happening? Oh my god, there it is. Look at that. That is peak athleticism. That is peak athleticism. Okay. When's the show starting? The show is starting and I can see the crowd is filling up a lot. Shall I full screen cam so you can see the crowd? It's starting to fill up. Apparently it's 12,000 seats and it's all sold out. Or 11,000 seats and it's all sold out. Yeah. This is where it'll all be. And I think it starts in about 24 minutes-ish. Or it starts in 44 minutes, I don't know. One of the two. One of the two. What is this? Boulder skate. What do you mean toe? You can't call it toe. What? I can't log in. I said thumb, not toe. Katie Goat. Ooh, Katie took a bit of a fall off this off-season. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I need to remove an emote. Hold up. I don't know how long it's gonna take to load all the emotes. What's a shit emote? I can't load more. It's not oh, there we go. What's a bad emote? Hyperclap. It's a bad emote. I said it. It's a bad emote. It is a bad emote. Why question mark pinging? You want hyperclap back? Okay, then you have to get something else. Wait. Okay, I'll bring it back. Chill out. I feel like no one uses hyperclap though. Am I crazy? Do people use hyperclap? I feel like I haven't seen it. How is there 1,000 emotes and there's not one that's like useless? Pepe Sword is good. Oh my, this one's okay. Gun pull, okay faker. Sussy, yo, just another day, exquisite, winner's queue. Leaked, Triforce and Riz, Nyan please. It's probably something up here. This pot, please. Caedrel stare. If we're gonna. Offline. No. Bro, I don't know. I don't know. Just say an emote to remove. Say an emote to remove. I can't find it. Say an emote to remove. Bro, some of these emotes are so funny. XPPX. No. XPPX is bad. Right? Owner caught. Okay, owner caught. Owner caught. Bad emote. Bad emote. There's better ones. We've got like Giga Owner. Even this isn't caught. This is like cinema. Beautiful. Okay, you can have hyperclap back. All right. What else is happening? You look like what? Oh my god, we need to add work. I'm sorry if you're tuning in for T1 versus someone or LR versus someone. Right now we need to fix the emotes. The games haven't started yet. I know what to remove. I will find it. Shy can't. Bad emote. Bad emote. He has impressive. Bad emote. Shy can't is a bad emote. No one uses that. Will T1 play main role against you? There is one special surprise that I've heard is happening. But there will be something going on. There will be something going on. But the KC1 will be full main role. Fao Xiao. Chat, you know the ha emote? I just downloaded something by accident. The ha emote is from Over the Hedge, right? Over the Hedge. Did they ever release number 2?
The residents of Rancho Camelot Estates want things to be perfect.
The homeowner's charter, which you signed, says the grass is supposed to be 2
This
inches,
film.
and yours is more like
Incredible.
2.5.
So they built a hedge
Incredible.
to keep the animals out.
Now all they do is copy paste random shit. This is OG.
It never ends that way, too. What do we do for fun?
Never ending hedge.
Hey, kids!
And then there's a bear. Where's the bear?
What is that?
BHA, BHT, and good old MSG, aka the chip. Dig in!
Isn't there a bear?
Now the lines have been drawn.
Over that hedge. They have the food.
How much food?
Food out the wazoo. I like a cookie.
And the battle
This film is from 2007.
is on.
Lord of the Rings, Harry Potter, Over the Hedge.
From the creators of Shrek and Madagascar.
Chat, there's a new Shrek coming out, isn't there?
I think he's dead.
Oh, really? Do you, in fact, have an associate's degree from Vermtech?
Oh, thank you all for coming.
Bruce Willis.
Bruce
Gary
Willis?
Shandling, Steve Carell.
I can burp my ABCs.
William Shatner, Wanda Sykes, and Nick Nolte.
Oh, there's the bear. There was Bruce Willis in that
in
film?
the back of your skull?
Yeah.
That's called a sugar rush. Whoa! The last thing you need is caffeine.
Damn, that's peak.
Taste the adventure.
Sweet Jesus.
It's just his voice? Yeah, obviously it's just his voice.
Not a very good one.
Dress to impress.
I got makeup on my butt, dude.
Wait, what is this?
I like it.
And join the whole family.
Animals are in the house.
Turn that thing off.
DreamWorks Over the Hedge.
Bro, this film's a lot fucking...
Oh my God, this is so gross.
I don't remember some of those parts. What the fuck? Who made it? Who made it? Who? Who's getting fucking permitted? Jesus, man. Jesus. Jesus. Disturbing. Is it on stage? Oh my god, I forgot that if I turn around you can see the back of my head, but I can't see the back of my head because I can't see. Is it bad? You look like Diglett? Yeah. Me and Azael can do a duo cast. We're like Doug Duo. Me, Azael, Freak, Doug Trio. Do you hear the music? Oh no, there you go. Put on a hat. Okay, this is exactly what I thought. Okay, final thing about bald hair. I thought I'll just wear a hat. But the problem I realized is the hat sits on my hair, okay? So it sits on nicely. My hair increases the width of my head, so it sits nicely. Now there's no hair. When I put my hat on, it just slides down all the way to my ears, and then my ears do this. And then it just pushes my ears down, so I look like a fucking... I can't wear the hat. It doesn't work. I need like a different hat or like... I need a different hat. I need like a small one. My head's not that big. I have a really small head. My head is really small. I need a beanie. I need a beanie. Your hair pattern is male. Bro, what is a monk? Le monk? You've made me look. What the fuck? I'm not adding Le monk. But Carrier did the same thing as me, no? How long did it take for Carrier's hair to come back? Does anyone know? Does anyone know how long it took for Carrier's hair to come back? People keep walking past the mirror and smiling as they see me, and I can't tell if it's because they're happy to see me or they see my fucking head. Alright, I told Velia if he's ever getting tilted in solo queue, he just needs to turn around and hopefully cheers him up. How clean is your scalp? It's pretty clean, it's pretty clean. I just started moisturizing my head. Do you hear anything right now, chat? What do you hear? You hear the crowd. Okay. Okay. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. What else? You need to wear this. Is that like a fucking like top hat thing? What is it called? Peaky fucking blinders. Put a suit on. My name is Thomas Shelby. Good? Mitsuko's here. Do you want to come say hello to the chat? Do you want to say hello to the chat? Come say hello. Do you hear me?
Yeah, but I'm sweating. I've been running around.
Chat says hello.
Yes.
I'm sure their first question is, what do you think about the haircut?
Yep.
Bro, you gotta...
No, actually, I think it looks... I think it looks better than expected. When you first started shaving it, it was quite scary.
How low were expectations?
Well, no, it's just like, you can't tell what someone's head shape is going to look like.
Yeah.
So...
Yeah. Someone said to me today that they would never rely on me in a fight, but now they would.
Yeah, I do think you look like more scary.
More scary?
Yeah.
Hey! More intimidating. Wait till they see my skinny ass, then they're not gonna run.
That means that you can be security now. Your own security.
No, I'm like small and skinny. I don't know if I'm gonna block anyone. How are the boys? What are they up to?
They're doing meet and greet.
Damn.
It was very busy.
Damn.
I think they just finished now, so yeah. All looking good. New jerseys on.
New jersey,
I got
Red Bull.
asked when I was running around on one of the lower levels, and it's like everyone is like queuing for things at the moment.
Yeah.
Crazy busy. They were like, "Oh my god, where's the shop? Where do you get the jersey from?" And I was like, "Yeah, it's actually not released yet." So.
It's released now.
Well, yeah, now it's released. And then I got a message saying it's live. I think in the chat that you're in. And so I was like, wait, check out.
So you just come in here and
LosRatones.shop.
You just came in here to do an ad read?
I did. I mean, that's my job.
Damn, Los Ratones jersey. And did you know that until the 12th December, all orders have a chance to receive an additional jersey, which is the LR limited edition art jersey. Well, you can't see it because of the camera. Big W's if you want to check it out, chat LosRatones.shop. There's 100 of these, and they're going to give away randomly to all orders. So you'll get your jersey that you ordered, of course, and you'll get a little bonus one.
Now you're doing
Big W's.
read.
No, well, you kind of start. Did you see what I did with the Red Bull cans?
I didn't.
You didn't see it?
No. You balanced red. I saw you message saying that you balanced 3 Red Bulls on your head or something. But what?
Look
at
that.
Are they full?
They are full Red Bulls.
How do you do that?
I've got a dent in the back of my head.
Can you do 4?
I didn't have a fourth Red Bull can. I would
I
have
can
tried.
get you a 4th Red Bull can.
Well, I've already opened one.
Okay, I can
So I
get you
need-
4 new Red Bull cans.
Okay, but then you're gonna have to help me because I
Can
can't.
you, like,
I can't reach
How
that high.
much area do we have to work with? Because we could like pyramid stack, you know, like cups.
My head's not that big.
Yeah.
If you can work your magic and get a 4th up, I can't reach
Can I try?
higher.
How did you even do that?
I'm just the goat, bro. That's
Oh
just
wait,
me.
wait, I'm gonna get some. Can I?
Yeah. Have you seen the edits as well?
Oh my god. One sec.
You're actually gonna get.
I'm gonna get them, and I will try my best.
Oh my god. Yeah, I guess you could. There, I didn't realize there was a fridge full of them. Well, I can't. It doesn't matter if there's a fridge full of them. I mean, I couldn't get up from the first one. I will place the first. Huh? No. There's a dent in the head, bro. Let me go a bit lower. Wait. See how easy it is? Hey. Four.
Wait, ready?
Almost had it. Almost had it. I think it's doable.
I think it's impossible.
I think it's doable if I go here.
Does that feel more stable?
Yeah. And then I push the headset here.
No, I don't think this is gonna work. 2 even feels shaky.
I need to stop breathing. Hold on.
No, I think it's not gonna work. I don't think I can. It's gonna fall.
Okay.
But maybe we can like. I'll put these back.
Okay. Nice try. Almost had 4. The way one sits is it's so comfy. The way one sits. The way one sits is so comfy. It just sits there nicely. Nice try. NT.
Okay, well, I gotta go do some stuff.
Okay, I'll see you later. Chat, say bye.
Bye.
Bye. Was it this mic? It was that mic. Big W, Mitsuko. Big W's, big W's, big W's. Yeah, I think 4 is a bit too hard because of gravity. The gravity is too high. Alright. I think the show starts in like 6 minutes, doesn't it? I feel like I have a crowd mic somewhere. You hear that? I don't know how I got a crowd mic, but I have a crowd mic. How do I, like... Is there a way to, like... Chat, I want to play League so bad. I want to do, like, a... I want to do, like, a... It starts at 3 p.m. Yeah, I think the game starts at 3 p.m., but I think the show starts earlier, right? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is that? Bro, what oh my god is cooking? What is this shit cooking, bro? This is the worst by far. What are you doing? This is the worst by far. That shit's crazy. That is demon hours. That is demon hours. The game started 15:15 today? Okay. Okay, the game started 15:15. Did you see this, by the way? The LR boys did it as well, where you have to like play the stopwatch, and then you have to pause the stopwatch. Oh. Reckless did it 5 seconds. Exactly.
Oh, that's crazy. That's actually crazy.
And then Wait. It was only Reckless? I thought they edited them both together. Where's the faker one? What the fuck? Wait, that goes so hard. I look like a Megazord. I look like I've evolved. I'm like fucking Frieza. That one was clean though. Solo 3-manning is crazy. That shit just fucking stays there. Oh, the mic's not bad. That is talent. Where's the faker one? Oh my god. Where's the faker? Bro, how many bold tweets are it? Here it is. What? Wow. That is crazy business. That is crazy business. Wait, the screen's turning off. Huh? How do I... No. Hey. Hansama. I just turned the screen off. Huh? Wait. The screen's turning back on. Where's the chat? Okay, there's the chat. I see you. Wait, someone made a custom Lost Ratones jacket. What is this? I don't have... What is this? Actually, maybe I'm about to leak something. Am I about to leak something or what? I can't even open it.
I'm shaking though.
Hey! Hey! Custom Lost Ratones jacket at the fan meet.
I'm shaking though.
That's good. That is so cool. Oh my god. That
Big
is the
W. Wait, she has a custom bag too. Wait. That goes hard as fuck. Yo, Big W. And it has everyone's face on the front as like little characters. Hey, W knit. Yo, Big W knit. Holy. That's sick as fuck. How do you even do that? Did you draw that? Or is that like a character in a game? Is that a character in a game? Or not? Or is that supposed to be me? It's from Puss in the Boots. Egg guy. Is that what it looks like? Do they work together? Does it work? Damn, hey! Is he a main character? Is he a main character in the film? I haven't seen it. He's the villain? What? Does he win? No, they probably don't win, right? Egg guy from Puss in Boots. What? He looks different. Bro, he looks different. What are you on about? It was when he was a kid. As a kid. What? No? Oh, the first image. Humpty Dumpty, Wiki Shrek. You found this on fucking Wiki Shrek? How do you guys know all these movie references? Wait, I need to check if my feed is correct. Oh yeah, you hear the music, right? Hey, 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 you hear the music, right? God, this is crazy, this head. I'm so not used to it. Will we have Lost Ratone's voice come during the game? 9. I like the twerk mode though. Watch some movies? Bro, I watch a lot of movies. Yeah, I think there's a Lost Ratone section somewhere in the crowd, but I don't know where it is. Somewhere. Someone tweeted out a picture. And he was watching the can stacking from the crowd. Can you imagine you look in one of the windows of the boxes and there's some dumb fuck, bald ass fucker that's just doing this? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Alright. Yeah, first up is the warm game, G2 versus NNO, which, I mean, it's G2 favored, so it's probably, I feel like the first game probably G2 will probably hit, what's it called? Oh my god. True story, when I was a kid, I thought my brother convinced me, and he told me that the word handicap is advantage. And there was a game called WWE SmackDown vs. Raw 2007, or 2006 or some shit, and we played 1v1s in that game, and you could add handicaps. And so he gave me handicaps, and I thought handicap meant you were stronger, because I would always lose to him. Motherfucker. He's in the chat right now as well. Okay, so first game I think is probably going to be a bit of a fun one. I think G2 needs to like do something, otherwise, I don't know, I mean, they've got old in the name, you know, they're going to get clapped. LR versus KC, I think it's going to be a big one. G2 KC, big one. T1 versus G2 KC is also, by the way, I think maybe a lot of people know this, but today is Ultimate Fearless. It's Ultimate Fearless Day, which means that whatever's played in any game before your game, you can't play. So G2 NNO, 10 champs. By the time our game starts in the second game, 10 champs are out. Third game, 20 champs are out. So by the time it's T1 versus Lost Ratones, there's 50 champs out and there's 10 bans. So it's like a game 6 BO5 BO7 Fearless kind of or some shit, you know. So I think that's quite fun actually. So maybe T1 will have a chance, I guess then. Are there any role swaps? I won't reveal it, but in the T1 LR game there is something that'll happen. Not a big one, but a little one. A little one will happen. A little one. A little switch up, we like to call it. From both sides, somewhere. What is this? Bro, you can't, there's too many emotes being made. There is too many emotes being made. There is way too many emotes being made. When I get home, we'll figure out what emotes need to be added, because there's just, we need to make like there's a compilation of these things going on. You know, when I got it, even to this day, I just feel like it's very hard to grasp the fact that it's gone, you know. Sometimes I'm like, ah ha ha, it's funny, lol, and then it's like, not that I don't mind it, I actually don't mind it. And then I feel like it's coming back, but it's just not. It's just not coming back, bro. DDD. Faker asked for Baus to be on his team. Yeah, he did. We said no. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Someone says, can you wave at us? Brother, I can't see anything. Oh, G2 and NNO just went on the stage to set up their equipment. Do you guys hear the crowd? Oh no, it's just G2 on stage. Yeah. Zoom in. Look at this chat. Bum, bum, bum. Hold up. Wait, who's in what seat? Hang on. What's going on over here? Can you hear the announcer? He's saying welcome to the show. The zoom out onto my head is crazy, by the way. That is disturbing. Chat, I'm gonna buffer the ads during the thing. You know how it is. We're gonna buffer the ads. Apologies if we get hit. Apologies if we get hit. What cam do you use? I don't know. They gave me like this 4K zooming cam. It's only the jersey, Shay. It's only the jersey. You want me to do a big cam? You want to do big cam? What is this? Who's casting? The casters are Medic, Dagda, and Munch, I believe. And Shox is hosting. Another one. Another. Sir, another one has hit. Another one. They're endless. They are endless. Yeah, I need to do some kind of Lee Sin cosplay or some shit. Did you see the most recent Daily Dose? No, I didn't. I didn't see the new recent Daily Dose. I'll watch it. Do you have new glasses? No, I have the same glasses. If I take them off, I'm full egg. There's a massive dragon in the crowd. Can you see the dragon? Can I get the dragon zoom in? Wait. You can't. Oh, no, I can't. He's too far to the left. He's in like the way of this black pillar. There's a dragon walking around. Do you see him? Wait, he's about to walk past. There. Do you see that fucking dragon on the left? There's a dragon, bro. How long will your hair take to grow back? I actually don't know. My hair normally grows pretty quick, I would say. It normally grows back pretty quick. Yeah, I think maybe like a couple months. Maybe by MSI, I think we're back in business. MSI back in business. Someone says you make me want to go bald. Do it. Do it. Something's wrong with the ads. Who cuts your hair? I mean everyone, but Yamato clutched it. Yamato came in. And he everyone was for funning it a bit. They weren't getting in there, and then Yamato just got in there, you know. And so I don't know where NNO is, but G2's warming up on stage. I feel like G2's role swapping though, but I don't know who. I don't know who. Yo, Cookies, thanks for the 10 gifted. Much love. Much love. How do I... there we go. Boom. Sorted. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Much love. I don't know what he's saying. But he's in Lederhosen. He's in Lederhosen. Caps is going 80 carry. Actually, we can investigate who's who. Chad, you're going to have to try and play a game of spot difference. Hold up. Now. I would say that's Hansama on the AD carry role. I would say that's Hansama. And Labrov next to him. Wait, they're all main role, no? They're all in the right spots, aren't they? Or is that... I would say they're all in the right spot. Could be Hans jungle? Nah, because Labrov is next to him. Unless it's Hansama Labrov top jungle, that sounds disgusting. So the way it works is KC plays against us, and then they play against G2, and the winner of KC G2 gets to play against T1. Is Busio there? No, KC didn't send their full roster. They sent Yike and Kalist, and then they sent academy players. Is the best haircut you've had? Yeah, some people have said that. Some people have said that. The match graphic for today is funny. The match graphic for today is funny as fuck. It's not out yet, is it? Is it out? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm doing good. Much love. Dee. You look more serious. Do I look more serious? No, the match graphic's not out. People said that next year, instead of doing hair, I should do eyebrows. But if I was to do hair and eyebrows, I think that would look completely like, yeah, fucked. We're not doing that. We shouldn't make this a tradition, okay? Yeah, they're all warming up. Some of the intros are really cool as well. It's crazy that it's sold out. There's so many people. You know how loud it's going to get when T1 come out. T1! Chovy Golden Road next year. Bro, after that Chovy thank you message for the League Awards, I think we might be on the Chovy train. What is this? Is it all best of one? Yeah. Some of the things you're linking is disturbing. That Shocks photo with everyone touching your hair is funny. Yeah, everyone kept coming up to me and stroking my head after the show. Never mind. Do you ever play League? Okay, so here's the rundown. Quickly. So we're going to stream today. And then tomorrow, the Los Ratones bootcamp starts. And we're going to bootcamp until the 16th, roughly. And we're going to stay in Munich. And we've got like a space. Big W Red Bull. Our partner, Red Bull, they hooked us up with a big training room. So we're going to be scrimming a lot of LEC teams off stream. Super try hard for the next 2 weeks. So when it comes to streams, I will be streaming. I have my camera with me, but I don't have my mic. So I'll be streaming with the camera and a headset on like a one-screen monitor for 2 weeks. And we'll be playing like a little bit of a challenger run. I need to like really lock in and learn the patch and learn jungle. So I can whip Velia. I need to whip him into shape. So I'll have like a nice little PC setup. It won't be like the Shure mic, it'll be a headset mic. And then I'll go home for Christmas and we'll stream from home. And from home we're gonna do Own a Pixel Minecraft run again, and we're gonna do Connor Pokemon run during the break. When does the major finish? Does anyone know when the major finishes? Ona Schnitzel. G2 versus LR. Yeah, well, G2, this is actually a true story. They put in a request to Red Bull and said, we don't want to play against LR. We don't want to get embarrassed before LEC. So sadly, it was accepted, and G2 only wants to play against the team that they played against, and NNO old. They're basically like Jake Paul. They just fight. They just play against the teams that are like old or people they've already played against. So they don't want to play against like a fresh competitor. They're gonna stream on New Year's? Yeah, probably. Probably we do the New Year stream and we queue it up. And then LEC winter starts on the 17th of January. And it's 4 weeks of 11 best of ones. Quick, snappy games. We play against everyone. And there's 12 teams. Top 8 make playoffs. So we need to make top 8. And then we start the playoffs, knockouts. I don't know when LCK starts, but I'm presuming LCK starts a little earlier, because 17th is a Saturday. So I presume 16th Friday, 15th Thursday, probably starts on the 14th or something. It either starts on the 14th or it starts the week after. So the 14th or the 21st, I guess. Can you co-stream Kespa Cup? No, I cannot, sadly. Disney has the rights to Kespa Cup. I don't think it'll be on Twitch. It's on Disney Plus, as far as I'm aware. Yeah, couldn't get co-streaming rights, which makes sense because it's on Disney Plus. By the way, wait, are they doing the walk-ins now? Was? Oh, I think you said who's excited for NNO. Yeah, the way Kespa works, and I think a lot of people will know, Kespa is like very... They are very like copyright heavy. So when it comes to streaming it, definitely can't. When it comes to making YouTube content, also can't. So I won't be able to cover the Kespa Cup much, because if I do anything, it's just going to give me a copyright strike. So we'll watch. Yo, someone running with a 10 gifted you. Much love. Much love, much love, much love. So yeah, I don't think we'll do much Kespa coverage. We'll talk about it, but we can't really make content around it. So anyone who makes content around it, warn them a little bit, because if they do upload it, there's a chance that they might get a big strike in the face, because that's what happened to me like 2 years ago on a Kespa tournament. It's really sad to listen to this when you have the same hairline as Mickey Mouse. It's sad to see your best friend treat you like this. Bro, what are you writing? Oh, welcome to the stream. Today. Did Balsi leave the after party to queue up? I think a lot of them left when the League Awards finished and they went to play some games, yeah. They went to play some games. Someone says bald when. Shut the fuck up. Did you guys want me to get shaving cream out and like take off? This is 0.2 millimeters. This is not even a millimeter of hair. It's like dust. It's literally dust. It's actually just dust. I'm not even kidding. Look at how far back it goes. Look at it. It looks like a fucking landing strip. I look like I've got bat ears. You see it? Is G2 NNO off-roll? I'm not sure. I'm sure NNO probably asked them what they want. Hold up, you hear that? Do you hear that? They're trying to do We Will Rock You. Nice, I'm gonna get copyrights right now, I'm kidding. Is that coming through my mic or is it coming through here? It's coming through my mic, right? Big W's, big W's. We will bold you. Alright, shall we do one last ad run now and then we're good to go. You know the drill. If you want to sub up, you can sub up. Otherwise, go get your fish, walk it, get a drink, make a coffee, do what you got to do. And then we lock in big time. It's going to be a long day. 6 games. There's a lot of little things in between which go hard. Are you drafting against them? No, Yamato's going to be doing the drafts. I won't be running down this time. Oh, I can't wait for the LR walkouts, bro. I really do think that the new kit is just aura on the walkouts. It is aura. It is crazy aura on the walkouts. In the LEC, I'll be on the drafts, yeah. But today I won't. They've prepared some things. Let me just tell you that right now, the meta is really weird. The strongest junglers right now are like Kiana and Wukong still a little bit, but there's like Ornn jungle, Cho'Gath jungle, Malphite jungle, Aatrox jungle, there's Fizz jungle, there's Sylas jungle, there's so much random shit in the meta, there's Ambessa jungle, all of these champs have been buffed. There was a patch after Worlds which just buffed like 6 champions in jungle, and so everyone in solo queue is playing like Aatrox, Ambessa, Fizz, Riven, Ornn, all this degeneracy. So Jace jungle is a thing now, right, as well. Let me tell you the win rates, actually. And tell you what the better ones are. Also, Zahen is out, so you might see Zahen today. I mean, you will see Zahen today, I'm sure. Here we go. Tier lists. Jungle tier lists. The highest win rate junglers in Master Plus. Hello. Okay, it's a lot of normal junglers. Aatrox is quite high up there. Aatrox jungle. Sylas jungle is by far the most OP by the looks of it. Okay, so all of these junglers were buffed, but they're like Fizz has like a 40% win rate in jungle, and Jace has a. I think the reason Jace jungle has a 47% win rate is because junglers' hands do not allow them to do Jace combos. They're just too eBay. Like, to play Jace, you need insane spacing, and it needs to be fucking quick. And junglers main Sejuani, so you can't convince me they know what they're doing. It's like, okay, here's my take. I think Malphite top right now is really OP, but its win rate is only 51% in Master Plus. And you know why? And that's out of 12,000 games. Why isn't the win rate higher? Because 60% of Malphite top games are auto-filled support players. That's why the win rate is subdued. Is that the word? I don't know what the word is. If it was only top lane mains, that champ win rate would be like 80%. But it's support mains who just fucking sit there inting because they're off-roll. And that's fucking facts. Some people, I will say, some people are being nice in chat saying you look better bald. I can count at least like 20 people after the show last night who came up to me and they said the same thing. They said, it's not that bad. Everyone said that. No one said it looks good. They all said, it's not that bad. Everyone said that. That was the #1 opening line. I was like, bro, yo, I haven't heard that one. There's people saying put a hat on. Bro, it's just gonna fucking... Hey! Wait, let me show you what happens when I put a hat on. So this hat is a bit bigger. I can't reach it. Yeah. Okay, got it. So this is... Look. Normally it sits on... Hey, actually I kinda... With the headset on, it kinda works. Hey! Wait, it kinda works with the headset on. Wait. We're back! We're back! Okay. Okay. Let me try this other one, because this one's quite small. This ain't my style, this hat. This ain't my style. I like the other one. But you see how it pushes my ears down? I think beanie is the play. Beanie is the play. But those... normally when I wear a hat, I have the hair. So what I have to do is I have to tighten the hat now so it sticks around the back of my head so it doesn't get to my ears. Yeah, headphone bump. Do you see it? Is it obvious, my headphone bump? Is there a headphone bump? No? Do you see a headphone bump? Nah. Alright, 2 minutes. 2 minutes. That's not a headphone bump, that's just the shape of your head. Is the match graphic out yet, actually? I want to see the match graphic. I guess it's probably not going to be out yet. Or is it out now? They did Yamato dirty in this match graphic. They did him dirty. They did him dirty. Do you want a sneak peek at the match graphic? Actually, no, we got the countdown. Ooh, look at that arena. Let me make my camera smaller. Oh shit, I forgot to add the thing. Wait. I need to put that in the corner. Big W's. What do you mean muted? I'm not muted. 30 seconds. Ooh, the crowd looks kind of fun. Is that my box there? Is that my box? No, it's not. Can you see my hand? No, you can't. Wrong box. Hand? No, I didn't get on camera. Caedrel, the last airbender. Hell yeah. Ooh, Los Ratones jersey. Big one. Big one. Is that my box? No, it's not. Guy. Hey, look at that crowd. Is it loud enough? Chat. Do you hear it? Here it comes. Wait for it.
G2.
Wait for it. Oh, Bossy with the rocket! Oh, listen to the crowd! Oh, damn, the crowd's crazy for it now. Here it comes, though. Oh, damn! I was in that for a second.
This is Red Bull, League of its own.
Damn, they cooked with that video. I wasn't bald in that shot, it was the day before. Show bald,
Und
bro.
damit herzlich willkommen, meine Damen und Herren, aus dem wunderschönen München in Deutschland. Seid ihr bereit?
He said, welcome to Germany. I shaved for you, Carney. Everyone's shaving their head.
5 Teams, die ihr alle kennt und eine große Bühne. Und da wollen wir natürlich wissen, wer ihr seid. Wer ist für unsere europäischen Vertreter, für Carmine Corp, Los Ratones und G2?
How do I get the English feed?
Das klang ja schon ganz nett, aber wer ist hier für NNO?
I think I have the German feed, because he ain't speaking English.
Es ist alles angerichtet für einen spektakulären, für einen epischen, für einen unvergesslichen Schließvorabend. München, seid ihr ready?
That's not English. Unless it goes to the English casters now.
Und hallo München, hello, and welcome to Red Bull League of its own, and welcome to our wonderful setup. My name is Shox, and I'm so happy to be here with Dagda and with Medic, and
W
of course,
Shox,
with a lot
W
of the other
Dagda, W Medic.
commentators that will be joining us today. I'm so happy to be here. This is such a great celebration of the game that we love, and it's, you know, our world, it's all very stressful, it's all about heartbreak and so serious, and here, it's just about
the mic,
fun, man.
The mic's echoing.
Serious opening.
Yeah.
Holy moly, that was insane. But as you say, like, it's
Chat, I'm gonna mute my
so
mic. Tell me if
cool
it
to
still
have an
echoes.
event like
Listen.
this, to just like be the topper at the end of the year, just to finish it all out, to bring the banter, to bring the action, and bring us all together for one last time.
There's just nothing that beats an atmosphere
I think
like
it's
this. Like everyone cheering for NNO, actually the loudest cheer alongside T1 that we heard. Nothing beats being in an arena, and I'm really happy that we can be here for what should be 6 really fun games.
Yeah.
Hopefully not too competitive in terms of seriousness in my eyes.
We'll see, indeed. I also want to give a shout out to our sponsors for this event, MSI, Aegon by AOC, KFC, and Razer. We appreciate you so much. But let's take a look at all the teams that are here. We heard it, of course, from the wonderful introduction of our hosts on stage. But what a field. It's kind of a perfect mix of, well, world champions and the rest.
Yeah, I mean, it's cool to see, though, like, because obviously you've got, like, some of the LEC teams who are here, including, like, Los Ratones have been added, but things like for KC, they're bringing in, like
Los
Teo from
Ratones.
KC Blue Stars, they're bringing in, like, Camilu, who's now shifting across them, Yukino as well from KC Blue. Like, we're getting to see a mix and match.
Is it too loud, Chat? Is that better?
Favorites, new players that get a chance to show up on a stage like this. It's really cool to be a part of it.
Yeah, let's see. Los Ratones, of course, they can get a little bit of a, I don't know, a starter for what maybe they will see in LEC Versus next year.
Yeah, put their feelers out. Alongside the KC Blue guys and KC and G2 obviously bringing all their rosters to LEC Versus next year with our 12
it's the caster mics are picking up the audio.
I mean,
That's why it's
you
echoing.
said we've got world champions. We also have future first stand champions in Los Ratones, obviously.
Right.
MSI champions in KC, and then next year's world champions in G2. So
Sure.
I was going to say, is it G2 or does it just go to Pays now? Because it's kind of become a thing.
Oh, true. Next one's for Pays, then for the Lux skin. Yeah, I forgot. My bad.
I want whatever you guys are huffing, for sure. But let's hear about what our teams had to say about this event.
It's great to be back in League of its own. I think it's a one-of-a-kind event to play on a stage in front of that many people with these kind of formats. Hey, he has hair. Teams from across the world. It's just an honor.
We started in 2023. Red Bull came to us and said, how do you feel about playing against the world champion T1? It's an absolute surreal experience.
Wait, let me try and get the tech guy. Hold up.
I look up to players like Baker and Carrier, like ever since I was playing the game. Playing against T1, it would be like amazing.
This event is so unique.
I don't know what the tech guy is.
You don't get the chance as a non-Worlds team to face off against LCK teams, not just any LCK teams like T1.
이제 평소 리그에서 만나지 못하는 팀들을 만나서 경기할 수 있어서 되게 새롭고 즐거울 것 같습니다.
For most of the year, you're always picking the champions that you consider giving your team the highest chance of winning. But here at this event, you can be a bit
really showcases and highlights the beauty of still being on stage, connecting with your fans and engaging with them.
We will try our best to make a good, entertaining show. We are just very thankful, very grateful, and happy to be here.
Yeah, the pleasure is all ours, of course, and we heard it there already from Reckless. Like, usually you, of course, want to go for the best comp, but we've got Ultimate Fearless.
Oh,
what is that?
I mean, it's the best way.
I'm gonna try and get it fixed. Sorry. Yeah, I know the official stream probably doesn't
Which is,
I'm trying
if
to
a
sort that out.
champion is played in any of the games today, it cannot then be played in a subsequent game. So the first game obviously will see normal best of 1 rules, and then after that you have 10 more champions.
Also, I think my mic is a little
but then it
loud,
becomes a case of like, if you're playing against a team later, do you pick
better?
like
Is it less
Darius,
poppy
Pike,
now?
and
Is that
Bard
better?
and Nico all in game
poppy?
1 to remove them
Oh,
for the rest of the tournament?
I think picking champions away from Carrier is how you beat T1. He's definitely not just got 160 more that he can add to the list.
No, it's true. When we take a look at the matchups, we will see that also T1 is getting in on the action in the latter half of the day. They can kind of scope out the competition. That also means they'll have, you know, a beschränkter playing field. I couldn't think of the English word. That's how Germanized I am. So they'll have less champions to play with, right? But I think they look forward to the opportunity to just smack people. Also, I think there's some revenge at play, right? They didn't smash the whole event last year.
No, I mean, NNO were able to take them down.
Yeah.
Monster Tones were able to take them down. So, yeah, I'm curious, you know, how much of that lingers, right? Because it's like, sure, you beat the best teams in the world, but now you've actually got to beat the best teams in the world, you know? Yeah.
It's true. I mean, OMG didn't shake Baker's head that he went on to win a bunch of world championships over the LPL. A lot we're looking out for. Los Ratones versus Carmine Core, I think, is going to be one for the ages on social media, at least.
Yeah.
Regardless, I'm really excited for that one. G2 versus KC, because a little extra here is that only one of G2 and Carmine Core is going to play versus T1. It'll be the winner of that match, and I know people are really up in arms about that, so the fans are, going to be flaming either way.
Yeah, I mean, you do it for the banter, right?
Yeah.
We have 2 months before the LEC starts. Next 2 months for either G2 or KC. So that is probably going to be the most competitive series of the day. I expect T1 to come in and have a little bit of a joke. Last year we saw a few role swaps going around.
Right.
We saw Faker laughing, which is not a sight you often get to see on a League of Legends stage. So I'm really looking forward to all of the games. I actually think starting off with G2 versus NNO Old as well is going to be a banger. The crowd here, very NNO favored, unsurprisingly.
Yeah, but the thing is for NNO as well, like last year they came in and there was like the Heimerdinger for No Way for You and these kind of picks, right? Like you spend your entire year playing against the meta and then you come up against like NNO and they're like, well, we just have our champions that we know inside and out. Now figure out what to do against Xerath. Now figure out what to do against these weird champions. And I think that's why they are capable of taking down some of these top teams.
It's cool that NNO, and it's been such a cool project to watch, and I think it's one of those things where in the last couple of years we've really seen the kind of fan impact that teams can have that come from beloved figures in the community. I think that really goes for Los Ratones, of course, as well, but also the NNO project that was kind of a pioneer in that regard, right?
Yeah, I think NNO really kicked it off, and then you have like Carmine Corp and MCoy really rising up behind them. I've always loved watching NNO. I think there's something about No Way and about Brokey, and also I would say Carney, but he kind of sucks at the game most of the time.
What?
Look, the guy, he pretends to be a great support player, but honestly, he's just not at the level of the rest of NNO.
Does Carney suck?
Yeah, he does.
Apparently, yeah.
Kind of
No.
sucks. Yeah.
I don't believe that.
Yeah.
And apparently it affected his Riftbound.
Yeah, he didn't get the Riftbound influence. It wasn't Brookie at the helm.
And to be fair, it did give us one of the most viral moments of the whole tournament, which was Sunny, of course, killing Faker. It was really amazing. But we'll see what happens or today rather. So a couple of other storylines we could talk about is T1 is here with Hayes, which is super cool. We actually had them at the League Awards yesterday as well. We got a little interview. It's a double feeling for me because that lineup with Guma was just so incredible, had done so much, but to see Pace to get this chance to prove himself, I know even though we're here for fun, I think he's really going to want to prove himself.
Yeah, I think it is undeniable now that was the greatest core team to have ever existed in League of Legends, right? So I think it's big shoes for Pace to fill, but we have to see if he's going to be capable of doing it. And I mean, look, you've still got Carrier, you've still got Faker, you've still got Owner around you. And I'm just excited to see what they can achieve in the coming years, and especially what they can do on stage
What the hell?
today.
Did they sub out Doran?
just, hey, you're going to be good in your role. You're going to have to get funky with it. That's the fun of Red Bull League of its own.
It looks kind of right, you know. It looks. I mean, they're all wearing the same shirt, so maybe.
Uniforms kind of help with that a
Yeah, they do
little bit.
kind of
I think T1 have always been a ship of Theseus in my mind, right? Faker is the captain. He's the one helming this ship. And then bit by bit, parts are removed, and a new part is placed in there, and you have a new sail, you have a new AD carry. But as long as Faker is there, I always trust this team to be able to perform in the end. I think that's what's going to happen this time. Apologies for the Doran misspelling. It should be an A instead of an E in his name.
That's
we made
but just
the
look
mark
at
on
if
that
people
one.
are paying attention.
Yeah, exactly, right? And tweets are coming in immediately.
Oh, yeah.
And you get the engagement baiting. I'm sorry.
Exactly.
I shouldn't have called it out.
That's
Shouldn't
what
have
it
called
is.
it
And
out.
that's on the big screen too. Oh
Yeah,
man, the camera's taking photos.
Ruined it, guys.
It's fine. But G2 in the first match versus NNO. G2, the crowd loves them as well. And I think over the last couple of years, because they had such a big fan base, but some of them were like, oh, maybe we'll support Los Ratones. Maybe we'll support KC. Something like that happening. And I think they really want to win the crowd back here. And they weren't that happy about Worlds, right?
I mean,
either.
I mean, you got to playoffs, right? At least
Yeah,
it's a step
it's
back
true.
up. But yeah, I mean, I think they definitely want to come in and kind of show that they are capable of still staffing up with the best of them. But again, like, this is a tournament where I want to see Broken Blade bring out the Jason the Rumble, you know?
Chat,
See
is
what
your
he's
audio
able
still
to
doubled?
do.
Proving ground solid. You can finally do it.
Imagine he does and he's like insane.
You have double audio still?
I mean, I think he's really good at it. Like,
Yeah.
I've watched some of his solo queue games.
yeah.
He wins most of them. He plays really well. Obviously, solo queue and a team game are different in how you want to play those champions. But I do think for G2, they should be pretty happy with how this year's gone. You have to remember, like, Lavrov and Skumon came in this year.
I wonder if it's
Skumon
okay
came in
in
as
game.
a rookie. They made it the furthest they made it in Worlds since the Swiss stage was introduced. Obviously, there's disappointments. The top esports series was not amazing, but overall, as a roster, they did a really good job.
And we beat NA, which is the most important part of all of it.
The question
That's
is,
the
did
real-
we beat NA or did Secret Agent Inspired beat NA?
We
Have you
beat
watched
NA.
the Fly Quest documentary?
We beat NA so hard that the team disbanded. That's what I'm saying, alright?
Actually, I mean, maybe that makes sense, right?
Yeah.
Just broke them.
And then Busio had to come across. He was just like, actually, JoJo had it right, you know?
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to Busio.
Yeah, Sadi's actually not here
Yeah.
yet, but it's understandable, right? Moving across the continent and all that.
Thanksgiving and everything.
Thanksgiving,
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
Which is important across the globe. But yeah, it's going to be cool to see indeed as we
Chat, hold up. I'm
are
gonna try and
counting down.
re-add the. Wait, hold up, chat. Is it video, the capture device? NDI source. Okay. And then we click this one, right?
And it could be quite interesting.
Oh.
To see you later.
I think that was insanely loud. I think I just blew out some eardrums.
We'll have to see. Obviously, Red Bull has pulled out all the stops for this one. It's great to be here in Munich.
Yeah.
The crowd has been electric so far as well, which has been wonderful.
Oh my god.
I think it's also cool to see Yamato back in action in
I think
the coaching role, right? For
it's the same, yeah.
I
We'll
mean,
leave it for now, I guess.
He's gone to
Huh?
LCK, he's
Yeah.
been in LEC, he's dropped down to Miyamas, like, you know, he's back up with lots
Sorry
of
about
roles,
that, chat. Sorry,
I think it's cool to
sorry.
see him stepping back into that role. So if I hope we
It's
get a
fixed.
motivational speech at some stage. I'd love to just hear that man.
We had the mountain for the LEC stage,
We
and
did.
Yamato wasn't a coach.
That's
It's
crazy.
fixed.
It's just
Okay,
imperfect
I'm so
timing.
sorry about
Are we
that,
gonna
chat.
reuse
Sorry,
that
I
same
didn't realize when I
philosophy
re-added it's gonna be loud.
for Lost
It's pretty
Returners?
expensive.
Can we just get him like an Apple box? You got
I don't know how loud that was, but that was probably the loudest thing you've ever heard in your life, I guess.
Give him the Apple box for making playoffs and then a mountain.
Did I just break anyone's
Beef
ears?
as well, right?
Did I break
Yesterday
someone's
we saw
ears?
the League Awards, Odo and Yamato sitting
Sorry,
side
sorry.
by side,
Yeah.
but one job was usurped by the other. Just drama all around.
Yeah.
That's the most manufactured comment.
I was gonna say,
You broke my
do
headphones.
we need to get extra security for Yamato? Is that it? Or what?
It was so loud that I threw my headset.
About 1 minute till
Yo,
we get to see
I'm
NNO
sorry.
and G2 take to the stage and see what everybody's got cooking. So tell me about your highlights. What are you most looking forward to?
Fizz jungle, I think for you.
Yeah,
He's big on that.
so there's a few jungle changes.
We have a workaround,
Honestly,
chat. There's a workaround I'll do.
I've been playing a lot of Fizz jungle, just like messing about in normals. He is so much fun, and like. It's because I'm not playing against this. It's great,
I'm really
and I
sorry.
get to watch it here, so it's fine.
Yeah.
But the second that starts to
I'll
creep
stop
into
playing
any
with the
solo queue
settings.
game, I mean, I'm gonna have a miserable time.
I'm really
It'll be fine now.
looking forward to Zahen. I think
We
he
still have
is
the echo, but I'm
really
hoping that when the
strong at
casters
moment.
cast, it doesn't
Overpowered,
echo.
And it's okay because there's no competitive league
And
really
it's one
happening
game,
right now.
yeah.
He's going to
Oh.
play for one game and he's going to win that game.
All right, here we go. We are counting down to the first match of Red Bull League of its own 2025. But our teams want to show what they are made of, defend that honor, and hopefully Noe picks up a couple of victories along the way. Let's get started. Munich, are you ready for NNO versus G2?
Okay, let's see if this echoes.
Vielen Dank, stark. Danke München, an diese
Yeah, this echoes
Und
too.
jetzt belohnen wir euch mit dem ersten großartigen Matchup. Die Hometown Favorites gegen eines der großartigsten Teams, die EU jemals hatte. Sie sind amtierender LEC Summer Champion. Macht mal Lärm für G2! Doch bevor die Spieler hier einlaufen, kommt erstmal jemand, der von G2 nicht mehr wegzudenken ist. Und er präsentiert euch das neue Jersey von G2 Esports 2026. Hier ist Roman! Das Top-Lane-Wunderkind aus Deutschland. Er wird begrüßt vor heimischem Publikum in München. Hier ist euer Topfather, Broken Blade! Ich hab gehört, er möchte von Owner Dr. Mundo lernen. Ob das heute was wird, finden wir noch raus. Euer LEC Summer MVP im Jungle, Stu Er stand Faker und T1 bereits vor vielen Jahren bei den Worlds gegenüber. Bekommt er heute seine späte Revanche? Seine Äxte sind gefürchtet als AD Carry, Hans Sommer!
Damn, Hans Sommer. He looks good, no? He looks crazy good.
Führt er G2 mit jedem Hook in die Schlacht. Er ist der Schlüssel zum Erfolg mit seinen Engages als Support
Labruff James. Yo, come on, crowd, give him some love. Give him some love, give him some love. Give him some shouts. W. W Labruff.
Er ist der beste Spieler, den der Westen jemals hatte. Unser EU Baby Faker, it's Caps!
Okay, everyone's gonna scream for Caps. Hell yeah. I can't stop looking at your bald head. Oh, okay, nice. The jerseys are kind of clean. Are they their jerseys for next year or what? I think we need to stop calling Caps Baby Faker. He's like 26, he's been to 2 World Finals. He's just Caps.
Die Titanen, einmal noch für G2 Und diesen Team
He's just Caps.
NNO gegenüber. Und ich habe 5 Tage damit verbracht, die Einhaltung dafür zu schreiben. Und dann beschlossen, wir brauchen einen Wortwitzmeister. Der Vater aller Wortwitze. Hier ist Maxi Marco!
Lederhosen.
Herren, München, seid ihr bereit? Ich habe die große Ehre, NNO anzukündigen. Und wir nehmen keine einfache Musik. Wir nutzen den Ort, wo wir sind.
And he's gonna announce NNO, right? I guess the whole crowd's gonna go crazy for NNO, right?
Das bedeutet, wir haben hier eine Band am Start, die NNO musikalisch begleitet wird. Bands, leg los!
What the? What the? What the? What the fuck is this? Hey! Yo, W Germany Parade.
Und wir beginnen auf der Top-Lane, den zarten Side-Lane, der deutsche Rekordmeister, der Top-Lane Terminator, Tolkien!
Ah, W Tolkien. Much love Tolkien. Big W's. Hey, he looks. Everyone's got blonde hair. Everyone's either bald or blonde haired.
Als nächstes die Maschine mit mehr Elo als das gesamte Team. Er ist süchtiger als ich nach Kaffee in der Solo.
It's the meta, right?
Der Gott des Gangs.
Agarine. God, this German band is going crazy. The koala? Oh, here comes No Way. Oh, wait, it's not No Way yet. Oh, they're doing mid lane last. Grookey. Grookey 1, 2, 3. Okay. Chilling. What's Agarin saying to Broken Blade? God, I wish I could translate this. My German's not bad, but I have no idea. I thought he said Baus for a second. Oh, it's Carney. Someone needs to put their hand out and then do this as they high five. Someone did that to me at my first LAN event and it really triggered me on the walkout. And there was only like 50 people, so everyone saw it. He said, hide your feet, it's Carney? No way he said that, by the way. What? Hey, massive pretzel, Lederhosen, 11 regions challenger. Big W, no way. Holy. Oh my god, he got the socks and everything. Look at those shoes. Is he gonna play against Caps like that? W, no way. Hey, Big W, no way. That's a walkout right there. We need more walkouts in like Pro League. Maybe not German Band Lederhosen level, but you know Boaster would be breaking it down if he was coming on the stage.
Servus Munchen, as we are here ready for the first
Chat, there's a little bit of an echo on the audio. We're going to try and fix it real quick.
I'm Medic, I'm joined by Dagda. How you doing, mate?
I mean, look at this place. It is sick. I am so happy to be a part of this. Like the atmosphere, I mean, we have a marching band. Like, what is happening?
It's true. It's amazing. Like, it's just so much fun to be here. So excited to get this thing kicked off. As we're already jumping into the lineups, as you can see, we have just had them announced. If you've forgotten by now, then perhaps you need to get your short-term memory checked. But also have Carney, No Way, Brokey, Agarin, and Tolkien for NNO Old, Skumon, Labrov, Hans Summer, Broken Blade, and Caps sitting for G2.
Yeah, and I mean, what a way to start things off, right? G2, the best team that is in Europe. And then it's kind of on NNO to again play this upset over the course of today, right? Going up against G2, they got T1 later. They're going up in the numbers and up in the alphabet. I think it's going to be really cool. I'm excited to see what they bring to the table. Again, they like to bring a bit more of those wonky picks, let's say.
I just want things that are eclectic. I want randomness. I want them literally, if it was Arena, I want them to hit the random button, get the extra anvil, and just pick something totally out of left field. That's what this tournament's about. It's not about being super serial. It's not about being super serious. Just have some fun, you know?
Exactly, and that's why, like, I love people like No Way for You that have, like, the Heimerdinger and the Zeret that we're already alluding to. You have these opportunities to bring out some picks that are a little bit more eclectic, and I'm hoping that's what we get to see from these guys. And, again, like, it is a tournament that is set to be just a bit of banter. And I want to see... Like, I remember last year we had, like, people running over taking picks for people and
okay, chat, I'm back, sorry. Apparently the main broadcast has the same thing going on. I think everyone has the same thing going on.
A quick NNO interview to see how they're getting ready for the Red Bull League of its own.
Chat, I run now, then I'd have to draft and you're chilling, okay? Sorry about this.
So
but apparently everyone has it, so what is it? It's like a little echo, it's not that bad. We'll see if they fix it, otherwise let's just enjoy the fucking games. Worst case, I can get rid of it. It has its main broadcast too? Okay, cool.
Back when League of Its Own started in 2023, it was in Berlin, which was really hype. All the German fans now, same fans in Munich. Everything about it is unique. You don't get the chance as a non-Worlds team to face off against LCK teams, not just any LCK team, it's like T1.
LCK team like T1.
I think it was the biggest surprise for a lot of us, seeing Pace.
All right, I'm ready. Sorry, chat. Everything should be fixed now.
What he already has shown. I mean, he's an insane player, and I think my hard-stuck master player bot lane is gonna fare great against this guy. So
hard-stuck master player bot laner. What the fuck? That's worse than me.
Between
good players that come together to win something and just be competitive.
You can just feel the bond between us. It still exists. Friendship and chaos.
Aww. What do you say? Friendship and caps? God, I can't stop looking at this fucking head of mine.
At least we hope so, right?
Yes.
Oh, chaos.
Okay. Okay. Not klar. Not klar.
Chaos. Okay, W and an O.
Friendship and chaos from NNO. Old on the other side of the rift, they were playing up against G2, a lineup that we have seen be consistent.
Chaos and friendship.
I mean, yeah, it's pretty chaotic, pretty friendful.
Guys, it's a little bit echoey. Yeah, they're gonna try and fix it I think in-house is a little echoey. But worst case, I think I can swap to. I can get rid of caster volume and it'll stop echoing. Let's see. Ooh. Is G2 role swapping though? Because in that photo I see Skewmond and Labrov bot lane, and I do not want to see that.
European roster in terms of international performance since
the Caps top lane, I fuck with it.
2023?
Ansama mid.
It's been a while.
Tristana, I see it.
It makes sense to stick with it. We saw this team grow
Labrov,
over the course of the year incredibly well.
Skewmond bot.
It feels like they were starting to kick things
I don't see it.
into Worlds. Maybe they were disappointed.
Is today all role swapping? No, it's not.
An incredible feat for any organization.
It's not all role swapping today. There's a few serious games today.
What is going to happen?
Zerios. Chat, every time I walk past someone in this country, no, in this city, Munich, they walk past me, they say, Cerberus, Cerberus,
I would not be too
Cerberus.
surprised. Like, it's going to be one of the end bosses.
Just mean hello.
Like level 100 and passed into this, I don't know anime, I'm just trying to...
You don't know anime at all?
Just mean...
Sure. Yes and. As long as it's not RE0, I think he's having a whale of a time.
Oh yeah, okay, thanks for telling me it doesn't mean balls, idiot.
We do have a small audio issue on stage.
Shall I look at this, ready?
As we wait to get into this game.
Shall we look at what Cap's doing? I'm not zooming on my head.
Although I will say, it doesn't need to be as meticulous a setup as at Worlds. You know, you don't need to get the ruler out. Your armrests don't have to be exactly where you want them to be. You know,
Wait.
You're playing Fizz jungle, doesn't really matter that much.
It would also be really awkward if you just had a camera
I can't zoom in more.
just holding down,
That's all I got. I can see him wait, they're in draft or what? I can see if they're in draft.
Oh no, that would be great. It's like the Ring of Fire in a game, but instead your desk is either dramatically lowering or raising throughout the entire stage.
Okay,
You're just lying on the floor trying to play by the end of it. I think we need to introduce more physical challenges into League of Legends. Like chess boxing.
Yeah.
It's like league boxing or league assault course.
Or in draft.
Yeah?
So you have, like, you run the assault course and you get, like, a
We're in draft. Jarvan ban. What the fuck? Oh yeah, it's Agarin.
If you don't do it, you just have
Of
to play
course
the
it's a Jarvan ban.
Maybe then we can win.
Malphite ban. What has Agarin been playing in solo bolo queue, bro? My screen just turned off.
Because there was, like, the old events where they'd have, like, oh yeah, like, we have this insane
Warwick
thing that happens
Ivern.
in game that now is voted on by fans. Like, it always feels like Red Bull put on these cool events and kind of, like, push the boundaries on what you can expect. But we are to the game and already some unusual bans, I will say, but...
Malphite, Jarvan, Ivern, Warwick,
Jarvan and Malphite removed from NNO as well. I would say no real surprises there, but a few surprises to be sure, with the Jax being the final ban.
Okay, so definitely a focus towards top lane. So,
Only jungle bans weak roll.
Oh, that is also true.
Make yourself a bit louder. Is that better if I just move the mic? Draven ban.
If it's a ban from Malphite, so we can first pick Jace.
Surely G2 like doesn't lose, right?
Yeah.
Well,
They're first picking Varus.
All right, lads.
G2,
what is this?
You're off to a poor start.
What? What are they doing?
This is Varus top for Broken Blade.
It's probably Varus top here. Yeah, surely it's Varus top. Is it Riven jungle for Agarin?
Yes, this will be sick.
I told you, man. Jungle meta right now is weird. There's Riven, there's Zahen, there's Ornn, there's Jax, Malphite,
do a lot of damage with her early doors.
Fizz.
You do need hands.
Oh, it's Agarin Diana. Don't be no way Yasuo. I don't know if I... Don't be a Yasuo game. No way. Come on, baby. Don't do Diana Yasuo.
I mean,
please don't do Diana Yasuo, please.
Strong wombo combo, and I feel like
please,
if
no.
you're NNO, it's not going to be through like strong macro and that kind of stuff that you beat G2. It has to be
please,
just
no.
Throw everything at them.
Don't do Diana Yasuo.
Yeah, I get that.
Diana Ziggs, what the hell? What the hell? Because I would sit here and be like, I think they'll pick this, or I think they should pick that, but what the fuck is going on? They're playing Varus Ashe bot lane? Varus Ashe Corki? What? They're playing 5 marksmen. Or what? Are they going to play 5 marksmen? Wait, how do you play... Wait, what goes jungle? You need Kindred.
Gets rid of Hayes' Varus.
Go Malphite. Ooh, Rammus.
Wait, is this a barrel reference? Is it the Rammus support?
Alton Rammus
also
on
played
3.
Rammus Yumi a couple of years ago.
Alton Rammus on 3. Do it. Hey. Rammus goes kind of hard, unless I guess AP Varus could cook you a bit. AP Varus could cook you up.
But do you also now as NNO start
Caps said that their team will be M for Marksman. Wait, so it's not M for Mark Lamont? Where's the Malzahar at? Their tactic starts with M is what they said. Okay, so it is, they are going 5 Marksmen. Okay, so who's going jungle? Actually, hold on. I have seen Corki jungle before. I've seen it. You just take W level 1 and you just start Raptors. And then you go to Krugs and you W the Krugs. If you ban Kinder Egg, they have to play Corki jungle or like Graves or like Ezreal. Actually, Ezreal jungle sounds horrible. They actually banned Yasuo. Are you sure you don't want to ban Tristana? Maybe they want Tristana. Is Tristana jungle a thing?
That would be 6 bans.
When does LR play? LR plays after this game against Carmine Corp.
And a Kaiserman. So Yasuo is gone. Okay, so no Diana Yasuo.
In a pretty serious one. That's not going to be. That's going to be some tryhard drafts.
How much of a meme did G2 want to keep going? You know.
I think they're going to go full 580 carry.
Yeah. Kai'Sa ban.
I don't see a reason to stop at this point.
I mean, Ziggs is going bot, right? And Diana's going jungle. So they need to pick an AD mid here or Tristana flex. If they're actually seriously playing the game. Okay, they're going to put Ziggs mid MF bot. They're playing full wombo combo. What are they going to play? A Mumu on 5? Is G2 really going to go 2 more marksmen?
Getting down the pool, whittling it down so there's less for them to take.
G2 are playing checkers while MNO were playing chess. Apparently.
Kindred and what?
Where are we looking? Where are we looking?
Vayne? I don't know. Vayne against that seems horrible. Ezreal may be better.
Who's the tankiest
Yunara.
Yunara is not the tankiest AD carry.
So it could be Yunara, Ashe bot, Varus top, Corki mid. Then what?
Remember, like it was that one game like years ago.
Oh my god, they went Yunara, Ezreal.
Okay, so
Wait, who's jungling? Wait, who's jungling? It's Ezreal jungle? It is Ezreal jungle, right? No. It's Yunara top. No. It's Varus Ashe bot, Ezreal jungle, Corki mid, Varus top. And they went MF Amumu. They actually did it. Oh my god. No, it's Yunara mid, Corki AD. No. Wait. Wait, oh my god, I've just realized. Today, no way. Hold up. Today is Ultimate Fearless. Whatever's picked in any game before you, the champion is out. So G2 have just taken 5 80 carries out of the game. Wait, so next game we're playing, all of these 80 carries are out. What? Wait, what the fuck are we gonna play T1 versus LR game 6 if this is the fucking trend? Are you... G2's just int-feeding the whole tournament. They just said fuck bot lane and just took... There's 7 80 carries gone in game 1. What? What? I just realized what they did.
Do you run Cosmic Insight at every champion?
Crowny's gonna have to bust out the Teemo.
Yeah, everyone's got Onion boots. Everyone's got Cosmic Insight.
Oh my god. Are we gonna have to Garen Yuumi game 6 against T1? Is that the play? What?
I'm gonna say
Okay, what's left? There's Xayah, Zeri, Smolder, Jhin, Tristana, Jinx, Aphelios. There's still a bit of 80 carries left. There's Kai'Sa, Twitch. There is some 80 carries left.
It's chilly outside and chilly on Summoner's Rift as we jump into game 1.
Also, by the way, if you're still mad about me blasting your ears out, I'm sorry. I am sorry.
You guys can't see
I apologize. Please forgive me.
In the mid lane right now.
Okay, let's rock.
Alright, here we are. They shenaned once, will they shenan again?
Oh my god, the winter map. It's fucking Christmas.
No real damage done on either side.
The thing I'm appreciating is the number of snow skins.
Oh,
on both sides, right? Everyone has gone very Christmassy.
So Frosted
my bald head's going in the bottom left chat.
Yeah.
We've got Winter Blessed
Bottom left, Baldy.
Snowday Ziggs.
Yeah.
There was
oh my god, we have so many
Phantom's
winter
Fortune
skins.
I saw as well,
okay,
it's
and
fucking
then,
Christmas.
Surprise Gift of Mumu.
Yeah, Surprise Gift of Mumu. It's close, yeah.
What's
it's Art Assault's Varus.
No, I shouldn't go here. I should go here, right?
Yunara sadly does not have a... Oh no, the Ashe! That's Blood Moon, isn't it?
I think it's the Valentine one, is it?
Is it the Valentine?
Yeah.
Sweetheart Ashe?
Okay.
Oh my god.
Wait, Agarin's dead. Oh my god, the Ezreal jungle Ashe late invade. You're cooked, buddy. Oh my god, you're cooked, buddy. Oh my god. Bro, the colors on this map are so weird. Wait, is all the competitive region... Why is there so much snow in the sky? Is it just me? Brother, how much are we snowing?
Yeah, you get the feeling that was...
Is this going to be the map? It is going to be the map, right? For like LEC winter split, because it's winter?
Yeah, they said, what if we just, you know, went
That's
for
the
it?
dandruff coming from your bald head? No, it's not. Shut the fuck up, idiot. The snow is going now.
I'm just happy they're giving us something fun for game one. You know, it's always nice to see things like this. Brookie and Carney.
We're good. Lock it in. Shut up. Okay, so bot matchup is obviously unplayable because there's a Hail of Blades Ashe in the support position. So the first 3 levels, it's unplayable. I think the spectator needs to turn the snow off.
Through the year. Instead, we get a delight of Penta ADs.
It does also mean, by the way,
you can't turn it off. Wait, really? Is this spectator since the new map?
I'm looking forward to the double bruiser.
Is that it?
Because we've even taken zigzags.
Yeah.
It's cozy.
We may need to start writing down 80 carries.
Yeah, I know the caster volume is a little bit echoey, chat.
You still got your hyper carries, you still got your Vaynes, your Jinxes, your Felioses.
I apologize.
Yeah.
You could go Swain,
what if you take them all out in the next game?
Seraphine,
So Agarin, what did he get? He got...
Swain,
What camps did he get? He got Gromp, Wolves, Raptors?
Actually, if they could do it in game 4, because
how is Ezreal's clear? Doesn't Raptors take forever on Ezreal?
That's fine by me, I'm going to be honest, Dagda. A small early gold lead for G2 here, about 1,000. You know, I say small. It's actually quite a chunk of change at this point in the game, and most of that is coming from
the colors are kind of funky.
600, almost 700 ahead collectively between Hans Sommer and LeBron.
Yeah, it turns out 80 carries pretty decent in lane.
Look at how sweaty they are in bot lane. Look at Hans and LeBron CS diff in bot. I feel like G2 has a hard winning bot matchup and a hard winning top matchup, and they're playing to win them.
But levels, like, look at the level 6 right now.
Broken Blade just practicing this in case he plays against Mirwin next year. Why does he use E on that? I guess he's basing anyway, right? Take his crab. What the fuck? Freak, take his crab.
Summoner spell, like a flash before that. Although,
are you about to get solo killed by No Way?
No way!
Oh my god, Caps, you're making me clench them.
Caps surviving with a sliver of his life.
I mean, that was like a pixel away.
You're making me clench them.
That was about to be a solo kill for No Way For You. But as I say, is
No Way For You is a good Ziggs, man. No Way For You is the guy that will play Ziggs, Vel'Koz, Xerath. And he'll... Oh my god, if this bot lane dies, the game's over, by the way. No joke. Nice, fine. Ooh, Scooby! Oh, okay, the double up killed him, didn't it? Oh, worth though, worth.
They managed to get the kills.
Worth.
Side of the map.
Did Agarin like E and then flash Q auto? Couldn't he Q on the stun or flash Q the stun and then EE?
There's a lot of burst damage.
They can go for it.
They're going for it.
Do you risk it?
Oh, flash it. Oh my god, Ezreal's here.
Agarin's gonna get it. Now Scuman needs to win the 1v1 conquest.
He wins that.
Up on that Diana. Another auto from Scuman will be enough. A 1-for-1 exchange as we see Carney walking away. Captain with a gank.
Wait, solo kill. Hola. No KS for you, buddy. No KS for you.
I feel for Tolkien. Like, the worst part about being an artist playing
junglers on Ezreal. Chat, there was a time, once upon a time, where there was an item in the game called Warrior Enchantment. And everyone would buy Warrior Enchantment if you're an AD jungler. And the 80 carry jungle meta was real. People played Tristana jungle, people played Ezreal jungle, and it was actually like a legit thing. He gets the Mega Gunnar, stun, exhaust. Oh my god, disgusting. Disgusting exhaust abuser. Oh, that was a good flash. I feel like Varus top... Do we need exhaust as well? I guess you do need exhaust, right? Against Diana, Gnar and stuff like that. Oh yeah, it was blue build Ezreal, I remember, you're right. You had Rune Glaive, Iceborne Gauntlet.
I'm kind of like, it's a little slimy beast. If you're in a 4-fun game...
Come on, NNO old, you can't lose to 580 carries. Lock it in. I feel like if they could just get one wombo combo, everyone's one-shot. It's a pentakill instantly. The problem is 380 carries have a dash, one's a support and one's a full tank Varus with Hexblade. So, actually it's a bit harder than it looks. A little bit harder than it looks.
Maybe I'm just a G2 defender.
Hang on. Well, hold on. Level 6 is about...
Yeah, after this game is Lost Ratones versus KC.
But everyone else doesn't have flashes on G2.
Skewmont has the London build. Classic. I think G2 should have taken us on. They're a bunch of pussies. We would have clapped them. Sorry, I had to say that out loud. Are you getting 2v2 killed by an 80-year-old bot lane? What? Enemy bot lane's age is 80 years old combined and they just died 2v2. What?
Talking on the chase, Mega Inferno bomb. Skew1 now has to flash away, and G2 left reeling by the old dogs of NNO.
The MF Amumu.
The same space for an AD carry is in the lane, or you have like a tank to support you. There's not really an option.
Oh, Ezreal's cooked.
Over the wall here.
No wolves for you, buddy. He doesn't have smite. But LeBron James, Agarin was scared. What? He was scared of Varus move. You're one shot, buddy. You're not one shot. Oh my god, get that jungler off a skill shot, champ. Oh, it's a one tap. What the fuck? Diana.
I mean, not bad for Regier.
He tried to W the Gromp. Wait, what the fuck's happening in this game? What does he do? Just walk up and get a Mumu queued?
Yeah, I assume so.
I have to take my words back a little bit.
Yeah.
What Rune does? Oh, he has Aftershock, right? I thought that Amumu had Hail of Blades for a second. I was like, bro, is he just fucking headbutting him to death?
It has been working out very well for them.
My headbutt's strong now. See that? That's a hard forehead.
2 years ago, 3 years?
The one tap.
When the double bandage shot was introduced,
I could do an Amumu cosplay.
Definitely a support now, definitely a support. But you don't have any lane push. You don't really have any pressure apart from the bandage shots. And people just stand
apologies about the echo chat. They're looking into it.
Trickier for you to find your mark. LeBron and Hans Summer still a little bit ahead in terms of gold, even though a couple of kills have gone over to the NNO.
I think the reason there's no echo on the mainstream is because there's no caster audio. I can take away the casters if you want to get away the echo, chat. Do you want to try it? I can get rid of the casters if you want.
It does feel like this 5 AD carry comp, though, should be a little bit further ahead.
No.
You know?
Yeah, I get that.
But then it'll just be game sounds, which I feel like is, you know, if you take away the caster audio, I think you lose the crowd mic as well. And I think if you have crowd mic, it's kind of fun. So we'll just leave it like that. Oh, Cap's movement.
Yeah. All right, I'm here for it.
Yeah.
Ooh, no flash.
I'm a big fan of NNO. Carney going back in with a bandage shot, gets onto LeBron. Ignite is taking a second bandage. This man just doesn't miss.
Oh, I think Carney's a bit angry though, bro. I think he's calling to fight that.
1 and 4 on Dead Ash.
Dead Ash?
Caps is knocked away with a satchel charge.
Caps.
Missiles connect. No way is in a little
There's no way
bit
Caps
hurt.
rocks up to this event to play for fun game. He plays core key of all AD carries. Where's the Caps? We have to go Vayne Dylan. No flash. He has exhaust though. Oh, he wins by the way. Does he win? No, exhaust timing was perfect. And Skewmont Ezreal jungle. He has a global ult.
Is able to retreat to the relative safety of his tower.
Oh, baby.
For Tolkien going in like that?
This is great news for Lost Ratones this game. You might think, how is this important for you, Caedrel? Well, what we're doing here is Broken Blades trialing Varus top, which is a legit pick, and he's winning against NNO old. And he might say to Dylan, I can play that in LEC next year, I've got stage experience. Lost Ratones, Baus locks in his fucking Scion, he says I'll go Varus into it, completely sprints the game down in a best of one, LR sneaks the win. This is fantastic for us. Keep going, BB.
You have no flash, and there's something with engage on the other side. It's like, okay.
Oh, the backwards Q. Look at this. Extends the range to cancel the base. You love to see it.
You've also got Cardi now with level 6 and flash. So it's only going to
The Gnar mechanics. Q backwards to cancel bases.
And
do that again. Where are you? You have flash, but where are you flashing, Burr?
Get across the wall here. Doesn't have his flash, though. LeBron will wisely back away, won't chase any further, but Carney gets a little bit of vision in. LeBron doesn't.
Most used emote in this chat is lol by a mile.
Tolkien gets a bit of free time with the top lane tower and will take himself a plate.
I mean, all said and done, I'm feeling pretty good for NNO in this one.
Yeah.
Like, you're still matching push here.
I'm feeling pretty good for NNO as well. The only thing that's scary this game is Hans Sama's on an actual champ.
Yeah.
And Broken Blades ahead. But there is LeBron James on Ashe, and he's already dropped 4 deaths in 10 minutes. So I think, oh my god, Ezreal doing Raptors is the most embarrassing thing ever, isn't it? How does that... God, Aatrox level 3 kills Raptor. Brother. Oh my goodness. It's Sally on Ezreal.
It's cool to see them back together.
Oh, yeah.
Because obviously, like, with the last time we saw it was this event last year, at least as the 5-man roster, so it's cool to get them all back together first. One last time, the gang all back.
Well, who knows? Might not be the last hurrah.
Oh, R-Flash. The Hexblade proc. Q. Oh, one more auto. Boom. Lebrov James versus Agarin, the 4th time. Will Lebrov win as a level 6 Ashe with this rated Dirk? No, he won't, but Caps is coming. Agarin.
On the receiving ends of Agarin's pain,
wait, is no way dead? Cameraman! No, the Ezreal was solo killing Ziggs, cameraman! No! The frosted Ezreal skin is nice on this map, it's nice! Wait, G2's just bullying the fuck out of them.
But for G2, I mean, this is, if you want to have a good shot at this game, kind of what you need to do is just over.
Bounce is in a solo kill game right now, playing Gragas support. Yeah, we're cooked. Now we're playing all main role against KC, and they're playing all main role. That's going to be a sweaty one. How many skill shots does he miss? Or does he hit them all? Let's see. E, Q hits, W hits, smite, Q hits. Hey, W scheme. It's one of those games where the longer the game goes, the better you get at the champ, so he's just scaling. You don't just scale with items, you scale with your brain as well, don't forget. You learn something new every game, every second.
And it was a minute and 25 seconds ago, I said, kind of good for NNO that they're not 5k down, and now they're teetering towards it, 4.5.
We're still not there. We're still not there. There is time.
The NNO hopeful in the crowd still holding on to the fact. They took a Drake, and they're only 4k down.
Oh, yeah, scheisse, man. He has another one. Does he have another one? Very well, sir. Okay, I think I found NNO's game plan. Because they have 6 kills and 5 of them are on LeBron James Ash support. I think I can see their plan.
More than that, because NNO had 6 kills and he has 5 deaths, man. Yeah.
I'm looking at the wrong side of the score.
You were being very generous to that ass. As Agarin goes in, gets the double.
Oh, wait, he's dead, no, BB?
Taken out by G2, almost survived.
Oh my god, NNO's cross-mapping better than Fnatic. They died 3-man top side, but they're winning on the bot side. But they're cooked here. Brokey, no flash. Brokey. Let him live, don't be a freak. Let him live, don't be a freak. Don't be a freak, let him live. Skewmon, don't you dare, it's a Christmas present. It's a You fucking rat! What? He's the Grinch. He's the Grinch.
It's so much sadder when it's
What?
just walking there.
It's a sad Amumu present on Christmas Eve. You're just gonna kill him.
Yeah, enhance that suffering. So, not the best early game for our German representatives.
Some guy keeps coming, bro, you are bored, lol. Bold, lol.
You
yes,
know?
I am.
We've got the tier 1 towers down. That means G2 have to push further towards you, which means you get better engage options. And we have a Gatling gun rattling its way through the replay.
Yeah, I do think you get a little bit unfortunate for NNO here, because like I really like the angle from Aguirre, like come in behind the bottom lane, try and see things set up, especially with the kind of big CC combos we were talking about. But G2 just managed to isolate Aguirre, and
I can hear all chats. Yo, we gotta see the all chats. Drop the all chat camera.
The amount of damage BB was able to turn out before. We don't need to see it again. Oh, this is heartbreaking.
Drop the all chat camera now.
He's so lonely. He's got nobody.
I can hear so much all chat.
I want to hear you hit the high note now.
No, I'm good, man. I screwed my voice as well. It's still recovering, okay? Can't do that as G2 starts towards
Medic
the top
singing,
side. 10 seconds before the herald
Akon.
is up. Arrow going wide there on Agarin. So do the chain of corruption. 2 big ultimates down from G2. They use the transcend oneself as well from Hans Summer. So that's 3 ultimates invested as Agarin jumps across
Big ult dash.
with that blast code.
I think Carney gave us false hope with the initial bandage toss.
Yeah.
Oh, the Kamehameha.
First few, it has not been going so long.
It is harder when the 2 people you're aiming for aren't just.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, these
the
new
same
potions are
lane as you.
freaky.
And they have more ways to dodge around, you know? Oh, the damage from Skewmon. The bandage toss is going to hit.
Good flash.
Not going to be used. The bullet time did come out as Agarin.
So who's frontlining if you're 580 carries? It's LeBron James on the serrated Dirk Ash. That's the frontline, baby.
Caps comes in from the side. In the end, will just be another 1-for-1 exchange.
A little bit of miscommunication on the.
Oh, he's got an Emerald Glaive. Bro,
Bro,
does it in a 5 marksman build? Does LeBron just rush like Locket Redemption Ash? Is that just the play? Do we really need an Umbral Glaive with 4 other 80 carries? I know you want vision, brother, but.
So, unfortunately for NNO, big ults, but not big results as they go for this play. You see here, like,
Yeah, Ludwig sees the angle here. He says, go, go, go!
And then they're like,
Good
okay,
engage,
Carney's
but
going
nice
in.
flash from the
Skewmon,
Ezreal.
That'll be him opening up, but
Doesn't have ult up yet.
Ezreal and the flash away. And then there's no bullet time for this combo, which could have been insane. But Hans Summer able to flash just barely over the wall and avoid that ultimate.
Yeah, just enough escape. If you're NNO, you pull the trigger again soon when those ultimates up. Those flashes won't be available to G2. Hans Summers is down for the next 4 minutes
Objective
or so.
bounties up.
Mid here. Do have the Rift Herald as well.
Bomba.
Inferno coming down to try and cull the way, but
They still have Herald as well.
the cannon minion survives and
Jesus.
Slay Bell's ring
them.
as G2 takes down the mid lane tier.
And I am listening to what you're saying.
I do listen.
Honestly, I think G2 again, like.
What is that? Corky damage.
This is
He
kind
got
of
the
what
cannon.
you expect from a pro team, just better macro, and now gonna kill Tolkien again.
Mega Gnar? Oh,
Poor
please.
guy, man. He went there and back again.
What
but
the fuck
Tolkien
is this?
falls.
It's just a dunk fest. So G2 rock up to game 1, ruin the day for every other team by taking out 780 carries, and then just stomp them.
Broken Blade trying to hoard gold in the top lane. A veritable smile.
Nice.
5,000, 5.5 freaking K the lead for G2 as they put the Riptide down in
Nice.
the top lane to try and crack this tier 2. And as I said, NNO had an opportunity to collapse on G2 as they pushed in for these inner towers. Already 2 of them have been felled.
Oh, okay. Liberal? I don't want to be here, yeah. That's the Umbral Glaive.
Arrow available
Okay.
to
I mean, I
him,
kind of
but
feel like
really
I feel a
surprising
bit bad
when-
for Lebrov.
Right, Lebrov
I do
knows
feel
that.
like he was
Well,
kind
I
of
mean, they're
forced
trying
into
to
this
make
play
sense.
against
So
full
maybe
fucking burst
NNO,
one-shot
like, you
CC
can
as
go
Ashe
first
support.
there, but if you're G2,
But
you kinda
I
go
think he
cool,
needed to like
push
change
in,
the summoners
so
up or have a
everyone
spell
is
book,
doing
or I guess he can't go spell book, or build Bit-Tanky, I don't know, man. He's just the walking frontline vision bot for everyone else to have fun. Everyone else having fun. Lebrov's just despair on the stage. Look at BB talking his mega shot calling. Yeah, guys, I'm going to push bot if you can take Drake and then move into bot tier 2 and we can siege as 4-man and caps get mid wave and then we can drop top tier. That's what he's saying.
Don't really have to contest this one. And,
Brother,
actually, interestingly,
relax, okay?
I think
Relax.
Kendrick
It's
on the
Christmas,
Blade
okay?
carry team is less
It's
effective
Christmas.
than Kendrick on any other team. Because when you're below 50% HP, you're pretty
Ooh,
much
the Ezreal
already
ult.
dead.
Ooh, the Varus Q, the barrier.
That is Brokey. Lebrov looking for the flank position.
Just called him
He should just
Brokey?
be able to walk this one out.
Did he just say he's a Brokey?
With no wave there, G2 can't really knock on the tier 2. Oh,
Caps too
great
tanky,
does
maybe.
Sand
Is he
Money
too
fall
tanky?
back from the Dynamo,
La
but
la 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 la
there.
la la la.
Aggro
Oh my
falls
god.
to Skew. The Mega Inferno Bomb does not find its mark as G2 find 2.
They're getting TP
in
flanked.
what was a play begun by NNO.
That's what we call less than.
Guys, I'm behind them. Look, look, look. Look, look, look. Wait, did who just based? I swear he was with someone, wasn't he?
What can you do, Tolkien?
Oh, it was Ashe.
Boomerang out, Hans Summer trying to retreat his way away. No,
Big
Brokey
shutdown.
forward as well, just
Big
to make
shutdown.
sure. But Hans is in the dirt. That's a little chuckler to himself. G2, he didn't really need to push the tier 2 there. I think you saw the jungler engage on the other side. We're like, okay, we
Flash?
have some
Yeah, of
time.
course,
It's a
KS.
Christmas map, and it's about indulging yourself. All right,
Oh my
that's
god, the
what
Corky.
Christmas is all about.
How have they not
And
fixed that
sometimes you have
Corky
to go for it.
spectate sound
And,
yet?
Caps
They haven't
went
fixed
for
it yet.
Got caught, and still by some miracle manages to come out alive off the back of this. I have no idea how Corky ended up this tanky, but here we are, G2 managing to turn that one around.
I wonder if it's Corky's tank.
Oh, the arrow?
He does have the upgraded version.
Oh, he doesn't have ult.
Now he can try and get out, and this is one of the problems with the Mumu support. If you do not have the backup and the damage,
Okay, now, bro, what if they all just stood up and swapped PCs? What happens if G2 takes over NNO's PCs and NNO takes over G2? Who wins? I would love to know.
little column A, I mean, a Mumu, it's thematic for him not to have anyone around.
It's insane. Like, I wish I could describe to you the not to like shit on NNO or like level difference, you know, but like being a challenger player is like really rewarding. Like, holy fuck, I'm challenger. I'm like one of the best players on the ladder. And then you play against like an LEC team, and you're like, wow. Challenger is basically like the equivalent of like Diamond when the LEC teams are like Challenger, you know? And then you play against like the top LEC teams, and then you play against like the world teams, and it's just, the difference is just, you think you've hit a level, but you're not even close to what you think the level, what you think the level is.
Like, this is actually a really nice play. Like, I think we're going to see more of this from Broken Blade in the future. I think this is now, like, it's opened something in his heart.
I mean, I guess you see it sometimes with EMEA Masters teams getting promoted and then going to LEC, and you're like, wow, they're not. It's not even like a. Can they even compete? You know?
Takes down no way. NNO, we haven't really seen a 5v5. And I think that is where this composition.
Why are you saying LR or where? We haven't played against an LEC team.
I'm not sure if they're tanky enough.
We are going to do that today, though.
That's
Kind of.
I'm not gonna lie.
And then we're going to do it in winter.
Yes. And I
Oh, big arrow.
20-minute one as well. As the arrow connects it, the
Did he just E into an Amumu?
Diana
Diana? Didn't get away with it?
Absolutely
Guys, listen.
Stumon making like
I have started a vote. It's the majority decision. We can exit this game right now. Not gonna lie, my screen's kinda grey here, and it ain't Christmas. It ain't Christmas. It's Halloween. Enemy teams G2.
When the 580 carries are winning the full-on team fight, I think things have gone horribly, horribly wrong for NNO. I don't think there's much left in this game, to be honest, man. I think they're about to push in.
Let's check NNO's kills.
And
Labrov
these Nexus Terrors are not surviving particularly long.
and Sama TP behind.
Yesterday's Thanksgiving turkey.
I don't remember when he died.
NNO.
Oh, he died in bot, right, in the 2v1.
Did I just spill water down myself? Yes. You guys can't
If
see
NNO
that.
wins, go
So
bold.
it's fine.
Shut your fucking mouth. Look at my head. Look at it.
Yeah, gotta give
Look at it.
behind the curtain from time to time. True shot blast comes out. We'll give vision on Carney and Brookie. Hans Summer standing here looking. Let's see perhaps if they can find a fight. Caps is a little bit isolated. Charlotte Crisao is going to hit onto the backline there. Now Caps begins to turn it around. Hans Summer dashing forward onto Brookie. Caps in a 2v1. Agrin dashing onto him.
Wait, a kill.
Does go down.
Did Labrov just KS?
And the
No, he didn't.
follow-up. The rest of NNO fall around. No way. And I'm afraid
Don't kill him. Don't kill him. It's Christmas. You motherfucker. No way. You little rat. They were going to let you live. You tried to... He just tries to kill Caps and then he gets...
They see if they can make it stick, but unfortunately for them, G2, they're going to open up.
Could have saved. Could have saved.
Make their way
Why is
towards
Ludwig
next.
KSing everyone? 5 kills a Mumu.
For them, they can push in very quickly here. It's early in the game, so short respawn time is for NNO. 10 seconds on Brookie and Carney. And with Tolkien coming across to cover, G2 will back away. Next Drake up in 7 would be their third of the game. But
What's the next match? The next match is Los Ratones versus Carmina Corp.
I didn't copy Icon, I'm not gonna lie. To be fair, I'm not exactly like hard focused.
Yeah, not
on
really.
about this game.
Well, I just saw that G2 had 54 petals and was slightly confused.
Because I was gonna say, when Caps is like leaping into two people like this is a quirky.
There's no way that No Way is allowed to live here, and then he actually goes, you know what, instead of... I guess he's... Yeah, it's hard to say they're going to let him live. But you ain't getting out alive when he does that.
Yeah, having a great on time. I'll take it.
No Way cheering the fact he managed to pick up a kill. I will say, I've worn like Lederhosen before, and they are quite tight and restricted, right? So I wouldn't be that comfortable playing on a stage. It's kind of...
Do we have comms for the LR game? No.
So credit to him for being able to play, not in one of the, you know, traditional esports jerseys that are the most comfortable and great sweat-wicking things that we have in the world.
Yeah, I mean, you need them, right? It's intensive.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah.
You've got to have a jersey. I want more teams to do like cool polo necks and such.
That'd be sick.
You know?
If NNO wins, bro hair.
100 Thieves had the right idea.
Oh, that Ezreal ult was
and now
sick.
they're out of the league, so maybe it was the wrong idea, who knows?
But they still do the apparel stuff, right? So they have something going.
How is it NNO is like perma-cord?
Blue spotted him alongside Agrin, who will dash in onto Broken Blade, but he just gets deleted.
So who tanks Baron, guys?
31 to 11, 56 petals to
31
16.
kills?
And that was without the exhaust being used. Yeah.
That's the big difference maker, actually, yeah.
Get him, Labrov.
Oh.
Ooh.
Two respectable 1v1s. LeBron broke the
No
juice
flash.
there.
You might get
Sending
one shot
an
here,
arrow
Skimon.
at Tolkien when he was fighting against Carney, who doesn't land the bandage toss and might be in need of a little bit
Oh
of
my god,
bandage
my
to prepare
Ezreal.
himself.
Oh,
He
my
does,
Ezreal.
in the end, get onto LeBron, but he dies for it.
I respect Carney in that one because he respects.
All right,
the rules
3
of
grubs.
Sport of Combat.
It was
he only did damage to LeBron.
Valid.
They picked for fun, but they played a little serious, I would say.
I salute him.
But yeah, still not even close.
Tolkien,
Not even close. It's a complete stomp.
Someone chucked the ring into Mount Doom there. It's just like, no, everything's...
It would be really funny if G2 just FF right now. That would just be cinema. Come on, G2, just drop the FF vote. As soon as you're about to kill their Nexus, just FF. That would be absolute mic drop. 1k gold.
1,000 gold for Agarin! Maybe that's the start of the comeback for NNO. I think not, though.
Go on, drop the FF vote, G2. Do it. For Christmas. For Santa Claus. Give them a Christmas wish.
Not quite. The Ash survives as G2 pick up the first win of Wraithful.
No FF.
2025.
Weird. Okay. Well, that wasn't even close. That wasn't even close. All right, so the Los Ratones KC game's coming up next. And 10 champions are out now.
Exactly.
10 champions are out.
For everyone else today. Because now you're just like, hey,
Shall we do that? As now, ads after draft, you know the drill.
Like, what am I supposed to do now? What am I supposed to play?
Well,
What is he pointing to?
No Yunama, no Corki, no Ash, no Varus.
And NNO's like, should we VOD review that?
Yeah. We'll see what happens. NNO obviously
VOD
incredibly
review that?
dejected. Basically crying already on stage because of their loss.
Ah, the crowd's chanting NNO, 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 NNO. Crowny's gonna have to bust out the Swain, I think. It's time for the Swain, I think.
Make their way off the stage for a few moments before we get ready for the next game of the day.
I think it's time.
This is what I wanted coming in today. Though.
It's time.
Like, have a bit of fun with it. Put something wacky up.
Oh my god,
see
BB's
what
gonna say
sticks.
something to
Like,
generate the interview.
This is exactly what it's all about. And
You know it.
fair play to
Ooh, they could
NNO.
play Senna
You can
Swain,
still
you're
see,
right.
As you say, smiling and giggling, and no way for you having a big cheer when he got that kill at the end. I think it's
They
more
could
about
play
seeing
Senna
if you
Swain.
can have a bit of fun.
Actually, how do you remember what champs are out? Because normally if you play in the series, you can feel that the champs are out. But if you don't play in the series, they just happen while you're in a solo queue game.
That was a pretty great start to the tournament so far. I want to start off by talking about the draft specifically because 5 AD carries. Is that the plan for the rest of the day to hinder everyone else? What's going on?
Yeah, we wanted to make it fun. It's Ultimate Fearless, so we wanted to get the AD carry pool out of the way because
Sorry about the
a lot
echo.
of AD carries don't want to play other roles other than AD carry. So let's make it a little bit more fun, you know. So.
Did you have fun?
I had a lot of fun. A couple of solo bowls. It was fun, yeah.
It really felt like you reached the flow state with Varus. Is that something we can maybe see moving forward in other games, LEC?
I do play Varus, guys. You know, I
Play it against
played
Lost Tones
Fnatic
next year.
in playoffs. You remember or no?
I don't remember. I have the memory of a goldfish, sorry.
Okay.
It was just not memorable. But this one was, though, so that's a good thing. Moving forward, though, you still have a couple of games. KC specifically,
Sorry about the
you're
echo.
not guaranteed to play T1 unless you beat them. What's the strategy for that?
There's no strategy, we'll just beat them.
For real?
Yeah.
I love the confidence.
Okay.
People are enjoying it too. In terms of like how everything's been going so far for you guys today, having the cheers, having the crowd, obviously you're no stranger to the German fans. Is there anything that you would like to say to them?
Ja, vielen Dank fürs Kommen. Dankeschön.
WBB.
They love that, okay? Thank you so much. We're going to be heading over back to our casters, and then we'll be back with the second game of today, so stay tuned.
Welcome back to us.
We're up here.
The real show.
Yeah, it's truly the special moments. Match highlights, perhaps slightly more important.
Match
than us.
highlights is just a montage of them getting annihilated. Jesus. Jesus.
Unfortunate a couple of times.
I'm not recreating the camera image. I'm not doing that. There is rat. I'm not doing it. You're not going down for draft? No, Yamato's drafting today. I'll go down for. I'll help with the drafts in the LEZ.
Is G2 kind of going back to
LEZ.
like, hey, we can just kind of move around the map better?
Yeah.
But I gotta appreciate it. No, like you can see Cardi giggling away there. Like this is exactly what you want. You know, you're just throwing everything in the kitchen soup at them and seeing what sticks.
Yeah, you don't
There's a lot of echo. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I can't fix it.
All of it is just me.
Apologies. It's either echo with casters or it's either echo with casters or it's no casters.
Pick up wins against T1, which I know gave them bragging rights for the rest of the year. Have a look at the damage done. Oh, okay. No, it's more respectable than I thought it was going to be.
I like the casters. I like the casters.
If you're Carney, you actually look
I like
at
the
it and say,
casters.
hey guys, I was only 100 damage less than my lane opponent. What are the rest of you guys?
The sound is
doing?
echoing off your bald head. Oh, okay.
All
Alright. I hope the Lost Ratoonies pop off. Where are they at? Where are my boys at? They're getting fucking steamy and ready.
To play at the highest level.
Yeah, React streamers, I mean, what do you expect from them? They actually have to play games.
Wait, did you see the match graphic, chat? Did you see the match graphic?
Continuously try to climb out of
Did you see the match graphic? Let me show you.
I've also enjoyed
While we're in the break.
saying he's going to play a game and then never touching that game.
Oh, yeah.
So
Is Baus walking out with a giant pretzel? I have no idea if there's any walkouts cooked or if there's a lot of walkouts cooked. I have no idea.
Still hasn't finished Sekiro. He still hasn't finished Sekiro.
Are they talking about me?
What are you doing, man? What are you doing?
Reacting to us, the more talented crew, you know?
That's true.
Yeah.
Well, react to this. We're going to go to a break.
Ooh, look at LR. Look at them. Holy aura. Damn, Baus with a big rock. You saw him with the rock? Hold up. Easy. Oh my, why am I there, bro? Why is there shots with me in there? Chat, this is the match graphic for the day. The X-Rats. Why is Yamato Mystiques? I don't know. But we're ready for it. We're ready for the big games. We are ready for the big games. Crowny looks kind of clean. Velia looks fucking crazy. Neme looks crazy. Crazy mode. Chat, just quick reminder, Red Bull will be partnering with Los Ratoonies. They're going to be our partner for this event and for LEC Winter. Big W Red Bull, they're helping us all with the boot camps and stuff like that. And also our new jersey and pro kits out. If you want to cop your stuff, there's a jacket, joggers, and there's the jersey. It has LEC on the back, holy. Until the 12th of December, all orders have a chance to also receive another LR limited edition jersey. There's only 100 of them. And it's like a piece of artwork from all the boys with the LR logo engraved in it. So if you want to get one anyway, you'll have a chance also. If you open up the mail, you might have one of these in it as well. So yeah, only 100 of those. Much love. I thought I'd let everyone know that the new jerseys are out. If you want to check it out. Okay, we're just on a break. And yeah, much love to our partners at Red Bull. W Red Bull. Big W's. Why are you saying 70 euros? Bro, that's the that's esports jersey things. That's how the esports jersey goes. I'm pretty sure like every other LEC team jersey is like 90 to 110 or some shit. That's just the way it is, bro. Unless it's like an old one, I guess. Yeah, 60% of all of the jersey sales and stuff goes to the players. My nail is... I broke my nail. So you'll be supporting the team and the players.
Is a new opportunity. Keep your grip loose for the wildest rides.
Bro, there's a guy in chat called Lord Litos, and all he does is write bro you're bald, lol lol, and you've spammed it for 1 hour straight. I've seen it like 40 times. You can stop now, okay? I get it. Not that bad, is it? I'll fuck with it.
That's what's up.
That's what's up.
The greatest locations, the raddest tricks, skateboarding icons.
We skate streets.
Skateboarding on Red Bull TV.
Chad, if I ever step on a skateboard, I'll fall over, I'm sure of it. I've never stepped on a skateboard. Actually, I have once. I sat on it.
Welcome back to Red
We're
Bull
back.
League.
Sorry about the echo, by the way. Can't fix it. Apologies. Hopefully it's not too... Ooh, we got NNO. That's a fucking big... It looks like a smiley face.
For some of your NNO members, even though... Obviously, you have some explaining to do, right? Because that
You do have some explaining to do. Why didn't you FF and why did you get stomped?
Okay.
Tell me what happened.
For a friendly game. All Christmas skins, right?
Yeah.
And they pull 5 AD carries. No skins at all. And destroy us.
They had skins.
And they even invade Agro in level 1.
They did.
That was very uncalled for.
So
that was very called for. I would invade the fuck out of Agro in level 1.
We were AFK level 1, so they were able to invade. But I thought they need some help. Like, did you see G2, like, their sad eyes?
Agro was angry.
So, yeah, Agro was
actually really angry.
I'm gonna try something. Does the echo disappear if I do this?
Agro got angry in the past. Some bad things happened, so
Is the echo gone?
What? Yo, yo, yo!
So how was he? Was he like, you know?
We were very friendly.
He was kind and gentle.
Well, nothing happened with the monitor.
As always.
Reformed.
The Lost Raton shop site doesn't work? What do you mean it doesn't
Tell
work?
me a little bit about your game.
It works, I just opened
it. To me by the best German player ever, so I mean, that's fine. But you know, 2 days ago we went breakfast together.
Yeah.
And he told me, nice chill game. There looks 80 carry top lane, which is a sin, of course, right?
Yes.
Ooh, the boys are backstage.
Or were you just fanboying too much?
The boys are backstage. They're talking draft. Damn. Reckless got his challenger backpack on. Hold up a minute. Hold up a minute. Wait a minute. Wait, the shop is down?
A bit higher?
Wait, really?
Sorry.
Okay.
This is the sign in Germany if you are
someone DDoS the shop?
regretful of your
My bad.
It's my bad.
But it's hard to explain. But yeah.
We are very real.
It's not down? Okay. So you're just baiting. So you're just baiting for fun.
This is actually real.
It is, actually.
Yeah.
You could bite into it, but I have to give it to Faker after. So.
And you want him to bite into it, or what?
I don't think he should, but...
Okay. Yeah, we had the broccoli a couple of years ago. We had the croissant.
I mean, it's a real pretzel, right? So maybe
you are from Munich, right?
I am.
So could you not convince them to also wear Lido?
Error 1000. Oh yeah, I see
He's
it.
from Munich. He's from Bavaria as well.
Oh,
I am from Bavaria.
I am not.
You're not.
I see it.
I
I
think
see it.
they are very shameful of their heritage. This one, sadly, yeah.
immer eine Bier wissen, die mir passen da dann.
He's actually, that's true.
I didn't understand either.
No, NNO is so nice.
He just said I got too fat, so my vest is not fitting anymore.
No way is like one of the sweetest British people ever.
Well, I was just telling Carney, I think your accent is super adorable in German, the Bavarian accent.
Thank you.
I don't hear it as much with you. Why is that?
So in Munich we talk like the normal German.
No.
Chad, I hope you're enjoying.
But
Much
he's
love.
from
I
the
hope you're
land.
enjoying the.
He's from the actual
Hope you're
land.
enjoying the show.
The Alps. I see.
The Lost Ratoonies are stepping on now. I think the next few games are pretty try-hard. You have like
it's a dark country.
You have like Lost Ratones versus KC, which I think is pretty try-hard. I'm not sure how they're gonna approach it, but from what I heard, G2 versus KC is also try-hard because the winner plays T1. And then I don't know if the G2 versus T1 or KC versus T1 is try-hard. We'll have to see. Last year it was. And then it's LR versus T1, which is just
What did you think?
world finalists versus world finalists.
Now than they used to be.
I mean,
let's talk about something different, like the strategy, because we play Ultimate Fearless, right?
Right, yes.
Right, so now they took out all the AD carries.
Yeah.
Because Cap said, like, against us they can do that.
Wait, true?
Yes,
I
so
completely
it's
forgot
gonna be
about that.
really fun now afterwards.
Oh yeah,
because
Agron won the
no more
Prime
AD
League.
carries.
Wait, Ultimate Fearless means as well.
And then he left
the
to NA
Champions
and then they
League banned are out
disbanded.
now as well? No.
No.
Mike dropped.
Like half of the ADCs are gone.
Did they have some draft talks? Yeah, they had quite a few draft talks as far as I'm aware. We got some plans. We got some plans
You guys
cooking.
played Misfortune, and then that's like the only maybe ADC you
We got some
play
plans
all
cooking.
day. I don't know about that.
I mean, they wanted me to play a Mumu because it's the only engaged support
Right.
with a Christmas skin.
Oh.
Cute skin.
I actually
We had like Bard, Karma, Lulu, but they don't really hard engage.
Yeah, actually I think it's really bad game from them. that they
Cap
didn't
Realm
play
is not an
the
engaged
Christmas
support.
season.
Stop self-reporting.
bad map, right?
You're
It is
self-reporting.
bad map.
This chat is self-reporting.
Because we have like the wonderful winter.
You're
map as well.
actually
So
self-reporting.
how
It's
happy are we
criminal.
about that?
Stop
It's
it.
sick.
Finally, round
Very happy.
So
10
nostalgic.
10 years. It took them so long.
It really separates like the younger players from the older ones, right? Because a
And
lot of them don't.
We all remember.
We all remember we were there. It's so nostalgic. It's really,
You're
really
bold.
awesome.
Okay, is that
really
it?
awesome.
Chat says
So,
something,
I
chat's
just played a
wrong.
little game.
Caedrel says that you're
You
wrong,
have some
chat says you're
tiles
bold.
behind you,
End of
and it's a
discussion.
game
Great.
called Yes or NNO, or yes or no. And I'm gonna give you some statements.
Yes or
Of course,
no?
The crowd can play along as well. Okay, first one. Munich is the best city in Germany.
It's not even debatable.
Oh!
It's not close. It's not close.
It's not close.
I wouldn't be able to tell you. I wouldn't be able to tell you.
These two are from Munich, so I have to represent everybody else, you know? There's
Yeah.
lots of cities
In
Germany,
private,
so-
he hates Berlin the most.
At least he didn't say Berlin.
No,
is the
Berlin
best
is
city.
not the best city.
Bro,
Okay, okay.
everybody
But
hates
there's
Berlin.
more. Yeah.
Okay, let's just be clear.
Yeah, it's
Not
true.
because of the people, but you know, there's better options.
Berlin
Personally, I'm partial
does
to Cologne.
suck, I will say.
Makes sense, yeah.
Cologne's pretty sick.
It's decent.
It's
yeah.
okay.
But Munich is.
Do you have
What about
Carnival as well, or
Frankfurt?
only, October?
Oh, yeah,
It's
we
got a
do.
good
You
name.
do?
We do, yeah.
Fasching.
We have Fasching.
We have a different
also.
word for it. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Give them any excuse to have a beer, they'll take it.
Yeah, I'm the same.
You?
So,
Okay, what about hamburger?
NNO is a more difficult opponent for T1 than LPL at Worlds.
Wow!
Whoa!
That's a proud statement, but I mean, obviously, we beat them last year.
Yeah!
But we have a better record.
We have a better
against
track
T1 than
record,
LPL.
yeah.
Yeah?
So-
in big arenas, for sure. That's
And
great.
now they underestimate us as
You
well,
think?
right? If they saw this, they think like they can take it easy.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
And that's like our angle now.
But wasn't Tuni like your biggest winning factor? And she's not playing, so I think give it up.
Yeah, maybe.
All day, I was so afraid Tony would like poison my drink, knock me down the stairs, or just I break my leg or I get sick so she can play.
Yeah.
So
I
I
get
don't
it.
know.
That
where
was
she
the best
is
city
right
in Germany,
now.
say it.
I'm scared again.
But you're always scared.
Yeah.
All right, next one is T1 is still having nightmares from Noe's Heimerdinger from last year. Yes or no?
But I mean, he played against Guma, and he's not here.
It's hamburger,
I
apparently.
did, but he's still.
Chat saying Munich or hamburger.
Oh.
What was that?
Oh, you all agree? No, you don't.
No.
I forgot there's points.
Wait,
With-
there's points?
Wait, sorry. Oh, forgot.
Iffy.
Yeah. If you all agree,
How do we get points?
you get a point. If you all agree, you get a point.
Hättest du aber München gestimmt, hätten wir
Ja,
gewonnen.
Sag mal, push it.
Es tut mir
No,
leid, es tut mir leid.
Scheiße. Ich hab, oh, sorry.
Das sagt
Did
man
she
nicht.
just say that? Scheisse? Did she just say that?
Okay, Carrier is the support. Go.
Yeah, why?
Oh,
Carrier?
there you go.
We need to rephrase that statement. We need to
Everyone would
rephrase that
agree.
statement.
Did you hear what he said yesterday?
Carrier is the support
At the
goat
legal
as long as
way.
But
Sally's
he's
not
true.
queuing
A
up.
little sex
Facts.
in there.
Basically what Carrier said is that as a support main, you shouldn't try to copy his playstyle because You just can't.
Yeah.
Right.
It's
true.
And your team
If Sally's not in queue.
Yeah.
It's true, yeah. It's like blaming everybody, but in a...
team this.
Sadly,
I would be carrier as well.
Yeah.
He could have been carrier, but no.
But yeah, I
Scarly
have
with us.
these two cucumbers. Beautiful cucumbers.
Cucumbers.
Okay, and next up, team comms in German is preferred over team comms in English. It flows better in German than in English.
No.
No.
I'm gonna say no for sure.
English snappy. English is snappy.
Why not?
Like, Germany just overcomplicates words. In every language in Europe, hospital is hospital, but in Germany they call it Krankenhaus. Like, bro, we gotta lock in a bit with German language. We gotta lock in.
Of German
Do you know,
culture, man.
like, Wellenräumungsqualitäten, that means wave clear. So, it's a
The words are too long, nobody's got time for that bullshit.
To say.
Die klingen ja unendlich. Aber for cast, that's also, it doesn't work, right?
Did you ever
They
try it, but it's very awkward.
Yeah,
not great.
All right, what's our next question?
And I keep like, okay, for all my life I had the same haircut, and every time I would like move my hair and ruffle it.
2026.
And now every time I go there, I don't feel anything until I get to a fucking scratchy bald head. And I swear to God, it's like, it's engraved in my brain automatically to just do this. Let's go LR boys, W sign. And so every time I do this, I'm like, I'm still not getting used to it. It's like I'm feeling phantom hair.
What about a tattoo?
Can I use the knife? Tattoo sounds better.
Yes, we have it locked in, Munich. If T1 wins.
T1 tattoo.
T1 tattoo.
I mean, I'll do it, yeah. I'll do it.
All right.
Oh, don't lie, you don't even need an excuse. You just want it.
He's getting a T1 tattoo? Wait, what for?
Okay, so
if who beats T1?
LEC will win an international event in the next 5 years.
Oh, yes.
Come on, guys. No way.
No way says that we won't.
I'm a hate watcher.
Can you please turn off the camera?
Oh, if they win Worlds next year?
Aber ja, jetzt erklärt mal. Warum?
I mean, we are not doing so hot right now.
Yeah.
G2 is getting a little older, right? You
Whoa, but the Koreans are getting older too.
5 minutes, like. So
everyone's getting older. Aware.
Okay, well, we'll see. There's no faith. They're gonna
I
do
think
this to spite you, I think.
EU
okay, a couple more.
will
We've got
win
PNL.
internationals and be a top region when League of Legends 2 comes out. Fact. There's rumors that League of Legends 2 is coming out in 2027.
We are all at EMEA Masters Finals.
There's rumors that League of Legends 2 is coming out in 2027. League 2, I think, is where EU pops off. End of 2026, start of 2027 was what it said.
Oh, all agree.
It's a big no, yeah.
No.
The other force yesterday.
So we got one more year.
That's true. I already said your accent is cute, like, come on.
You're just too far.
But no way, I mean, you know, we talk about EMEA Masters, talk about NLC, we could talk about your record versus Los Ratos this year, we could talk about
Why are you so
0-3 and
mean?
0-3.
I'm crushed, I'm sitting here with my big pretzel, I'm really
Well, listen, they're playing next, so you want to say anything about them? Los Ratos versus Casey.
In the start, I didn't believe in them, but they grew on me, and now they are just so amazing to watch because they have a very different approach. They have to smooth it out a little bit now, but they are such a strong team, winning EMEA Masters twice against like a really strong LFL as well. So I'm very, very much looking forward to the next game.
You're taking the high road, I see.
Oh yeah, I mean, they are just bringing the most fun national team to watch right now.
You think
So yeah,
flying?
I don't think so.
Okay, good.
I actually enjoyed it. Yeah.
Okay, number 9.
Fact.
Question. Agarin will jungle diff owner.
Of course.
Yes. No, I'm so kid. You don't want to win the game.
I mean, he just went 2-8.
Versus
Ezreal.
He did just go 2-8 against Skewmon Ezreal.
Has a tendency to just run it down. You remember Bria against Big? He just ran it. So like Owner.
Oh yes,
maybe
Owner
he's super
Briar.
fun, you
Oh
know?
my God.
There is a possibility.
All I want is that owner like does the walk-in with the
Oh,
back
yeah.
on the-
Oh yeah.
And this time at Worlds, it's like, dude, do it again. All right, we only have about 30 seconds, I believe, to
Owner Briar.
until we get to the walk-in. So that's the next team. So, LRKC, what do you guys think?
I think we have like the wrong things for that. But I will say LR will win this one. Yes.
Yes. All right.
Agreed.
All right, a lot of faith here from my German compatriots. Well, not, I'm from Belgium, never mind. From my German guests about Los Ratones, but they're
Sally.
going up against KC right now in
Bro,
Red
I'm
Bull
so
League of its
NPC in these shots. Talk to me, talk to me, talk to
Und
me.
die Großserie jetzt diese Teams anzumoderieren.
I'm gonna increase the volume here, Kat.
Wo der Besitzer Caedrel gestern sich eine Glatze rasiert hat, macht er für Los Ratos.
What did he say about me? You just say I'm fucking bold or what? What did you just say?
Auf der Toplane der Mann ohne Potions, der Proxy King, der Meister des Good Devs. Hier ist
Bossy! Bossy! Damn, that jersey's got aura though. It's got aura. Oh, he's back, bro. He's back.
In-Game und Out-of-Game ist er eine absolute Maschine im Jungle.
Well, yeah, show it to me, baby. Yo, do the ting, do the ting. Where's his signature move? Holy, he's just fucking aura machine. Machine.
Ist seit über 10 Jahren der Sniper King der Botlane. Hier ist für euch Crowny.
Crowny, mog a bit, cameraman a bit lower, mog a bit. Ooh, looking good with the chewing gum as well, damn. Getting that jawline nice and fresh.
Hat die Szene geprägt. Wie? I'm losing. Hat die Szene geprägt wie kaum ein zweiter. Einer der ersten großen Superstars Europa. Reißt die Hütte ab für Reckless.
Reckless. Oh, big W for Reckless. Yo, big W. Ah, let's go LR boys. Hey, I see another LR jersey. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. It's the boys, it's the boys. Who's coming out last? It's the Nemesi. It's the Nemesi.
Und als letztes auf der Midlane, der Fels in der Brandung, der eiskalte Killer, hier ist Nemesis!
Damn, that's an aura shot. Damn, that's an aura shot. He ain't he's gonna high five, he's gonna high five people. I thought he'd walk past like a cold killer. Drop a smile, Nemi, drop a smile. Drop a smile, think about the head. Ooh. Ah, W Nemi. Miles.
Die blaue Wand, sie ist gefürchtet in Europa. Ihre Fans, ihre Spieler, jedes Spiel geprägt von Leidenschaft. Aber vorher, ich muss kurz was sagen. Ich meine, wir sind ja alle jung Spaß.
So Casey has a couple academy players in their roster.
Aber München, Tau, ihr Toplaner,
They didn't send their full
läuft
roster.
zum allerersten Mal in seinem Leben in eine Arena ein und spielt vor einer Crowd. Ich würde mich also sehr freuen, wenn wir diesen Moment unvergesslich für ihn machen und wenn wir alle für ihn cheeren. Ich hoffe, wir kriegen das hin. Und jetzt geht's los mit Carmine Core!
KC. Oh, the crowd is a bit...
Auf dem Weg hierher hat er bereits in seiner Liga jeden dominiert. Er ist zum ersten Mal zu Gast in der großen Arena. Welcome to the big stage, Tau!
Hey, claps for Tao. Yo, welcome to the big stage. Yo, much love. Strong top laner, bro. He's on their academy team. Yo, we gotta clap. Big W's. It's his first LAN event. Give him love.
Auf dem Weg hat Los Vertons bereits von ihm ein Bein gestellt bekommen und jetzt wird er genau das wiederholen. Im Jungle,
It's Yukino, bro. He's a demon. He declined an LCS offer to stay in KC Academy. Big W's Yukino. Much love. Great player. Really talented. Very strong. Good player. Very good player. Ah, look how excited he is, bro. Look at that smile.
Sein junges Team zum Sieg. In Frankreich nennt man ihn den kleinen Prinzen des E-Sports. Auf der Botlane,
Kalist. Demonic AD, bro. Doesn't need an entrance. He's good. He's really fucking good.
Über ein Jahrzehnt ist er als E-Sport-Profi gewachsen. Ist er nun endlich an seinem Höhepunkt angekommen. Als Support, Prime!
Which Prime in support? He's won a few teams. He's been in mostly around the academy as far as I'm aware, but he's a strong support player. He's in their academy team to round out the roster, Prime. I think he's like rank 10 on the ladder right now. Big W. Vasin, Kana, and Kiehu are all chilling at home. So they have Academy top, jungle mid support. And Camilo is their mid. So I guess it's like I guess that's their Academy team, just with Kalist. Aw, bro. Camilo and Yukino's smiles are fucking great together. Alright, come on LR boys, come on LR boys. We need some big lock in here. Where's Yamato? Where's Yamato? Big ones, big ones, big ones, big ones. Yamato, talk to me.
Welcome back to the caster desk as we get ready for Lost Return.
Lock in, boys, lock in. Sit down, deep breath, let's get it. Balsi, talk to me. You've gone a year now from this event. He's learned so much about the game. Will he buy Doran Shield in the pot? Will he proxy and die? Ooh, the boy's looking fresh. The boy's looking fresh. You love to see it. You love to see it. How much has he grown in a year? He's on the big stage now, big time. Velya's looking fucking jacked. His arms look like the size of my legs.
Yeah, they're a little popular, but I mean for good reason, right? The lads have done fairly well throughout the year, and couldn't get it quite across the line in summer. But now a lot of expectations and eyes on them when they were announced now for LEC Versus. So I think it's going to be interesting to see now what kind of form they are in coming into the new year. But for now, it's more about seeing if Reckless is going to uphold his promise. He said on the intro video, I'm going to play some weird stuff. I want to see him play some weird stuff.
So KC won the coin toss and they chose the blue side. They chose the blue side, so we're on the red side.
Now Lost Retones themselves pick 5 Baus champions.
And then ruin it for the next game.
Ooh, 5 Baus champs. Good idea. Damn, that's a fucking superstar roster right there.
Yeah.
That's a superstar lineup. That's a fucking... Look at that lineup. Look at that lineup. That is stacked. That is fucking stacked from left to right to top to bottom. That is stacked. Holy shit. Monstrous is what that is. Monstrous.
It's like you want to flex your champion balls, you want to test Baus out a little bit, see what it's going to be like on the LEC stage come January next year. Give him a challenge. You won't, Yamato. Coward.
He's calling it last.
Yo, show me Yamato on the stage. Is he dripped out or what? Dripped out? Talk to me.
Stadium, so maybe somewhere down there. Is he?
I think I can see him on stage. You only listen to us when we talk about Riftbound stuff these days. He's addicted to that game.
Ooh, I see Yamato. He's aura farming behind him. You love to see it. Yo, cameraman, get on stage.
Having to coach Lost Returners come the winter split. On the other side of the Rift, we have Carmine Corp, who are playing with Yukino, Tau, Kalist, and Camilo for this game.
I mean, it's great to see Camilo.
Is that all you got?
Like,
golf
that is
ball?
the happiest man.
Little zoom in action, chat. What do you think? Can we see the aura farming?
Like Tau getting his chance now coming in from
the boys.
KC Blue Stars.
There they are. You see them?
Onto this stage. And also, I love the fact Yukino's here because to me, he really shows that Tier 2.
There's Yamato. You see him?
LTA or LCS.
I mean, we proved that at Worlds.
Holy.
We're going to do a quick interview from Carmine Corp as we hear how they got ready for today's
Balsi
game.
ready. Velya ready.
We're here with a lot of different players from different KC teams. We're looking to have fun and enjoy the time we have.
Everyone will play as he wants, right? We are just coming here to have fun and also play the style we want to, the way we want to play.
Ooh, Balsi waving to the crowd.
On Sama for a long time. We were playing already when we were both 14 years old. So for sure I'm looking to play against G2 and obviously T1 because as I play in ERLs, it's a very big opportunity for me.
My screen turned off again. Hold up, chat.
I'm excited to play for the next season, right? And then just show that I'm here to smash Lost Retones, win against G2, and then have a good performance against T1 to get my revenge.
Our first series is with Lost Retones, and even though our roster is completely different, I'll still stand Velya the whole series, and it's going to happen again next season as well.
I want to show the fans some really fun games. I think it's going to be some fun picks, hopefully, and there's a lot of action.
Okay, where's the LR section? Talk to me.
Yeah, good to hear that just here for a bit of fun, as we kind of expected. We've seen it from G2 already, we've seen it from NNO. Everyone's just here to have a bit of a good time before we get into 2026 and next season.
There's Yamato.
For Lost Retones, I do expect something.
Baus has a tech issue.
I expect a few. I would love AP already.
That's not a mountain,
I would
that's a
love
wave.
just
Is it
to
Baus?
see something that's a little bit, you know,
No, we're
give
in
Baus
draft.
a little bit of leash, you know?
Yeah. I'm down to just see what happens, to be honest. Like,
yeah, sure.
And again, like, we already had the full
We're in
start
draft.
game
Talk to me,
number
Crowny.
one.
Big lock in,
so
yeah?
he's going to be kind of like eyes on
Big
you
lock
if
in,
you're
Kerr
like,
around you.
We're going to go standard now.
Are you the spoil sport is the question, right? Okay. Let's see. I do see a draft in front of us on our program monitor. Hopefully we'll have that up on production in a second. Yamato is there with the team. Lost Autonomous with their
Yamato
new
looking
Red Bull
good with the
sponsored
jacket.
jerseys. They sponsored the team. I don't think they just sponsored the jerseys.
Yo,
but
Red
as a
Bulls are
sponsor, they
Red Bulls
now
are
on the jerseys.
Red Bulls are partner. They're
You can
fucking
see
goats.
on the
Red
left
Bull.
side of your screen there, the bans from match one.
They
Those are
banned
the
Sion.
10
That's kind of
champions
weird.
that were picked.
I didn't
They
expect
cannot be
that.
played in
I didn't
match
expect
two,
the
and
Sion ban. Not gonna lie.
immediately banned out by Casey.
So the beauty is, thanks to G2, Crowley's already back.
That was our strat.
So
I don't know how they
we're
saw that
off.
coming. I don't know how they knew they were going to do that, but they did that.
Pillars of the LR.
That's kind of weird.
100% right. 100% right. We can't get anything away.
Kinda weird,
Reckless
brother.
As well. Kiana removed from
Atrox
Yukino.
ban.
Absolute stormer of a
Atrox ban.
year on Carmine Corp. Blue.
Double ban on you,
There's
Ino.
the Aatrox taken out.
Banning
Haven't
out
seen
Reckless
Zahn yet.
Rakan. Stream snipers.
I really wanted to see Zahn in game
My
one.
Galio
I
also
understand why
banned.
G2 didn't pick it with their 5 AD carry. It's a bit harder to do it.
Talk to
I
me,
mean,
Los
it's an
Ratunis.
AA
Talk to me.
carry, right?
Is Zahen a first pick champ?
Still, like, I think, respect him to tell as well, like, his Aatrox very much one of his most played, so you can kind of see, like, Oscar Tones wants you to at least set up Bios.
I don't know. We haven't scrimmed. We haven't scrimmed at all yet.
But love to see if the last ban is also going to be focused on, no, going to be Calist
Draven. What about Calist Kalista?
So far, they are
What about Calist Kalista?
It's not really too surprising. Where are you going, KC? What spice have you made for us to chuck on the Christmas turkey?
Boreana first pick. What a fuck. What a fuck the fucking Boreana first pick. Hey yo. What we got boys? Talk to me.
Oh, I thought you meant like chili, and I was like...
I mean, you could also put chili on turkey if you want.
Talk to me.
Whatever happens in your house, yeah?
The J4.
Man, you gotta go with the flow, you know?
J4.
But Oriana not too spicy at all. Yeah. She's as plain as they come.
J4 Tristana. Okay, we're cooking. Ziggs is not in. Oriana Wukong, don't do rumble. Don't be weird. Don't be tryharding with the rumble. Don't go rumble. Don't be weird. Don't pick rumble. Don't try hard. Don't pick rumble. Don't pick rumble. Don't try
I know
hard.
Camille likes to hover the echo when we see him in the
And best serve.
I think it's more of a... Yeah, this is...
Ooh, it's a volley game, isn't it? You want to eat him up with a volley? You want to eat him up? You want to eat him up with a volley, Bousy? Go on. Talk to me. Volley, Cho'Gath. Talk to me, Bousy. Kled, you must be finding some shit. Vi.
Could be an angle though for Nemesis to go for the Anivia if he wants to here.
True.
At least then it'll be a little bit funky, you know.
Is that really funky? We saw what it was.
I know.
Faker played it. It's no longer funky.
Yeah. I mean, Caps brought it.
Azir.
That's what I was hoping for.
Nemesis picks Azir. Boss. Okay, we are try hard. Okay, we're locked in. We're locked in.
Both of them do start with A, so maybe
a couple roads.
Go back to having fun.
We started talking about
couple
turkeys.
roads. I see it. I see the road.
That's why the Congo banned as well. Just get rid of all the Messiah.
We might lose the volley bear.
Really surprised me.
But Baus got champs, bro. You think Baus is a 1-trick or a 2-trick or a 3-trick? Bro, he's a fucking 10-trick. Brother's got champs for champs.
In League of Legends, so even getting rid of 6 of them doesn't really change too much. That does include things like Kindred.
Another Baus. That's 3 Baus bans so far. Actually 4. I've seen him play Rakan before.
Strong in lane.
Nobody knows about Baus's Nico top. He does play Nico top while he plays Cannon minion top. It's actually a secret tech. Hold up, I see a Nico on 4 flex here. I see it.
Like Tristana just ends up at range.
The Nico on 4th flex.
You could look for something like Caitlyn Karma and just go for push.
Yeah.
He plays Nico, Doran's Blade, and then he buys full crit, turns into a cannon, and split pushes, and you don't know where he is on the minimap, but he's one-shotting the wave, and you can't see where he is taking your towers. It's deceptive. It's deceptive. Another Baus strat. We got another Baus strat in the bank account.
Got rid of the Galio, the Sion, the Volley Bear.
Inspired by Carry a little bit.
Get rid of a Jax here if you really want to. Trying to keep Baus a little bit under wraps.
Yeah, I mean, they're like...
Oh, Bard instead,
Okay. So, I mean, I think you can still potentially play something like the Irelia if you want to for Baus in that top lane.
You're being, man, like...
Talk to me.
You can't keep going for, like, the fun picks.
Well, it's more like, what do you have as an answer into
Talk to me.
the Ambessa, right?
Yeah.
And you can't, like, the Jax does work, but honestly, I do think the Aurelia does work as well, because you can kind of beat her in
The
early
Aurelia?
stages of the lane. So, maybe?
Ooh.
Oh, that's actually,
It's the Bousy Kled! It's the Bousy Kled!
Gonna have the Cantankerous Cavalier make his way.
Oh, yes.
Onto the
Demon
stage.
Kled.
Baus brings out something a little bit higher on the Scoville
Demon Kled.
scale than we have seen so far in this draft. KC, I mean, Kaelin Karma makes a huge amount of sense here. You know, if I'm
Demon Kled.
Yeah, I like Lucian Brom.
If you actually want to try and go for a bit of like disengage, especially for the the Jarvan as he goes in.
Cog Lucian is something where...
Are they going to go Cog Braum into Jarvan Kled? Nah. They're going to go Kalista, no? Or Lucian,
And
yeah.
it can work as well, but...
Are they going to go Lucian Broom?
So, trying to absorb the initial engage and then...
Lucian Rel? Ooh, go Broom on 5, thoughts? Reki.
Idea, right? You absorb the jump in and then you just re-engage.
What do you think about Broom on 5?
Also gives you a bit of a wombo combo with
Lulu?
Wukong,
Oh,
so
Reki Broom. Channel on ads. If you know about ads, you can just tier 1 or Twitch Prime. You don't have to sub the channel if you don't want to. You're back for the game starts to be kissed. I have to run the ads so you don't get the ads during the game. You know the drill. The ads are going to run. I'll see you in a sec. Much love. The kisses. I'm going to be yapping about draft. You want to sub, you can watch. I like the way we're going here. The Jarvan value is really low on their bot and jungle, but it's very high on their mid. We need to be around the mid lane here, Velia. A little bit around the mid lane.
Okay, I have to mentally reset.
Yeah.
We were gifted in game 1 a wonderful present.
Yamato voice
in game
just
2,
dictating the
draft,
pace.
2 pieces of coal. But with coal, you can make fire.
Okay.
And
You
so
can make
hopefully
fire.
things will heat
We need
up
a
as we get
fucking
into
fatty
the game,
lock
right?
in
So
here.
we just need that spark to bring
I need
things
to
to life.
stop. I need to stop tweaking. I need to stop tweaking.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
You put out some new videos.
I need to stop tweaking.
I know, they're really good.
Are they really good? Oh, nice. Okay.
Velia,
Oh, yes.
talk to me.
Really is. Anyway, hopefully we can fan the flames.
Yamato looking
of
good
this
in that
game with
outfit.
this
Hell
rivalry,
yeah.
as we saw
Who won the
KC
draft?
and
Lost
Lost
Ratones always
see
wins the
each other
draft.
on at EMEA
That's just the way Lost
Well, it was
Ratones
KC
works.
who came out on top.
Bounce, I want to see some spicy shit, yeah? I want to see some spicy shit. Get me on that winter map. I want a fucking Christmas miracle, that's what I wanted. Santa Claus, please, can I have a win? Please, can I have a win for Christmas? Give it to me.
And we'll jump onto Summoner's Rift. I'm having a quick look at the runes and the masteries. Nothing too surprising for me.
Boom, LR, Aura.
Get ready for the game.
I can tell we're in different brains because you look at the runes of
Bounce has a fucking rock. But I throw it at them.
But actually, the good news is, this is the one super serious game we could potentially get of the day because
Random
the champions
rat.
are gone.
True.
Sally fucking...
Sante still exists. Ornn still exists.
Yeah, but Orange Jungle.
Who was that guy with the hair?
Jungle
Who the
would be
fuck was
interesting.
that?
Bitch Jungle is something
We
see,
got a
so have
pause.
Guys, I'm really sorry.
Looks like Yukino's PC is being
Stevie is laughing
taken out.
a lot at us right now. Because he's like, he just want to get into the game.
Yeah.
And we're here looking at a sepia screen. It's not even
Think I
the
can
wonderful
reflect the
white
light and
of,
blind
the
them?
Winter Wonderland is the snowy Summoner's Rift.
I am the
Like,
sick
audio
man.
issue will be sorted in a second. Yeah, nothing too surprising across here.
Think that
But yeah,
LR
don't-
can see my
don't
bald
curse
head
us
from the
with
stage?
This is the one serious
The
game
back
we're
of
gonna
it?
get today.
Wood. The desk is wood.
Because I
alright?
can find at least 40 more champions that would be counted as serious. You know?
Yeah, but maybe that's the second game then. Then we get 2.
Yeah, because the next game is G2 versus KC.
Yeah, I feel like that's...
And the winner of that gets to play against T1.
Which is where I thought...
Yeah,
we'd
next
see
game
this
chat is
kind of-
G2KC. The game
I'm
after
really
that
expecting that one.
is
KC could
G2
be
or
trying to get rid
KC
of
versus
some G2
T1.
better.
Then it's T1 versus
Yeah,
NNO,
but
and then it's
Warwick is still
T1 versus
available,
Los
and, you know,
Ratoonies.
Bastion's
60
available,
champs
yeah,
out.
and- Yeah, so there's still a
That's
lot.
gonna fucking
LeBlanc
slam.
for
Baus
Cats.
solo bolos are back.
I wonder what the player
If they
audio
ban
issue is.
Sion against Baus in
They
game
can hear
6
us
T1,
second
that's
up.
kind of weird.
Hey, guys,
I'm just gonna say
the
that.
caster sounded,
That's kinda
annoyed
weird.
in our draft. Can we mute them, please?
If it's banned, he will play Nico
Okay.
top.
We're back onto the game, into the game.
He's
And
gonna play it against
even the
Carrier.
level one
Carrier's gonna
here
think he's sneaky with his wolf
is
plays.
just
Wait till you
Prime
see the
looking
fucking
for
cannon
Nemesis.
minion on
You
your
guys will see
fucking
it in a
back line,
second. He didn't
baby.
land the crash
Full
down,
crit,
so
not
Nemesis
jumping up
then
and down
walked
then,
his
are we?
way out. Normal
All right,
line of
here we go.
scrimmage. Reckless going back has the oracles. I think he put
Here we
down
go,
a
talk
ward
to me.
early doors. Yeah, you can see down in that bot lane middle bush, Reckless has put his ward, now gets the oracles. KC
Three men
looking for a little bit of
looking for an invade here. Ball.
Command attack spots out Baus.
Can you right-click it, Baus?
Maybe
a little bit out of range. Can we sweep it? Can we sweep it? No, we can't.
Yeah, still got to
Nice
get some
forward.
information.
Oh, he has a
This
sweep,
is exactly
though.
where it's starting, and I mean, this was basically what we saw at Worlds, right? Is this kind of split map on both junglers? You full clear your whole way through, and then it sets you up.
Baus
for looking for
has
these, like,
door
dragging
and
when it's
shield
down to 5 minutes
and a health
or moving around for
pot,
point grub. So
and he's
it looks
already
like we're gonna
5
have
gold
a
up.
very
Everyone
standard
clap.
opening, but Boss even getting the sneaky ward in there just to spot out exactly what side of the map Casey is.
All the dandruff from my hair on the map.
That's the award. No, you're not going to lose any XP or gold here. I'm wondering how effectively the Kled will be able to trade into this Ambessa. Because
Very effectively. Very.
Get herself a little bit of shield, can also dash away from the Kled's range. But he does have the Joust to follow her up and can pull her back with that bear trap on her rope.
Yeah, the thing is, it's about trading hyper aggressively, this like
Nice.
level 1, level 2, because you've got that remount. Essentially,
Love
what
that
players
Guardian
can do,
proc.
you trade hyper aggressive on the first wave, push Ambessa out. You have the bear trap on a rope that you hold until the last
Love it,
second
nice
to
cue.
extend to the trade even further. And then
We're in
because you've
Munich.
got the
Brownie
shotgun,
looks
you
for the
get
pentakill. I can
rebound
hear
to
it.
make
Bro, I'm
basically
nervous as
playable.
fuck,
So
man. Hey,
there was
yo.
a moment, though,
Someone
like,
calm
Boss
me
was
down.
playing hyper-aggressive on
Bossy,
it,
what are we
Teddy
doing?
being the level
Oh,
2
we're
first.
cooking a bit here is what
So,
we're doing.
Boss, not getting exactly what he
Boss.
was like.
That's what we should call him back there, right?
Scar's
Boss.
about to run his way away from the fight. It's going to pull the Razor Beaks around the corner
Get those
here, but it
chickens,
will be
get those
easy enough
chickens. I like the
for
chickens.
KC to track what he's doing.
Get those chickens,
Pretty
get
sure
those
they know that
chickens.
he started on this top side, will pass down towards bot. Nemesis looking at that shield. Just wants to farm up the wave. Doesn't really have the clear that the Orianna has early on because of that clockwork wind-up. The passive from Ori giving you successively more damage per auto attack on a target. I think up to 3 stacks just means you can push the wave a little bit quicker.
Do you think that because Caedrel's now bald, he feels he has to be an intellectual, and that's why LO are playing this style of composition?
It's Yamato's the coach. Actually, that might be
They're
it.
both, yeah.
It
They
might
both have to do it.
It might be the fact that this is Yamato's first game with the team.
We're
He's
2
like,
minutes
"Hey
in and we're
guys,
talking
you
about my
don't get to
shiny
pick
head.
what we draft."
This
I
is something.
pick what we.
Yeah.
This is him making a statement
Okay,
that Lost Returns are now a super serial team. Baus even has a health potion.
Wait, the audio's fixed.
Yeah. Is this a new era?
Maybe. What? Oh, Nemesis is almost dead. Camino could have just flashed for that. Decides against it.
W audio fix.
Could have been a little bit
Didn't even
risky.
think that he was going to die. There wasn't even a moment in my head where I thought there was a chance that he would die.
As the Orianna in the mid lane, so maybe a
True.
little bit
Echo
more
fixed.
worried about like what happens post level 6.
Big fix.
But also, how annoyed are you as Odo Wamne that you step back as being one of the coaches, and that's when Boss finally buys a health potion.
That's so true. So true.
Boss.
Both the junglers will just get a little bit of vision in the enemy sides. Looks like Velia might go down towards this bottom side.
Velia,
It's
press
just a
B,
ward on the
rats,
front.
press B, you
Once to get the
fucking rats,
reset
press
off,
B,
has done that
Velia.
full first clear. Bounce remounting
rats,
as
back
Tao
on the
is getting
rats.
the push here on the top side. TP coming out.
Ooh,
from
bit of a
Camino
miss from
as
Boosie.
he goes back towards the mid lane. Does have a 10 CS lead there. Though, with Nemesis
the
on
pistol.
clear.
Yeah, I mean, fantastic stuff in the early stages, and this is probably just going to be the way it continues for a little bit. You've got very strong lanes essentially across the board, especially with Tao. Honestly, I'm playing the early levels well on this Ambessa. And then you're looking towards 45 seconds until Dragon, opportunity for Yukino if he wants to try and move in towards that objective, because this is kind of where we see the reason junglers keep going for these full clears in the early stages is it sets you up very effectively for these neutral objectives, because you full clear now, you can go reset and then come back out into the map for Dragon. But we'll have to see if that is going to be the full focus here from KC,
mid matchup is not
or if
looking
they
too
want to
hot.
just try and keep clearing towards that level 6 and try and look for some of those later on objectives when they get access to the ultimates.
And you can see Prime using the fact that he has a little bit of time
I'm
on
gonna need
his
some help in
reset
bot-
to go towards
mid.
the mid lane, but Lost Returners put a couple of good wards down. One near the Razor Beaks, one near the Krugs. Velia did his due diligence and keeps Nemesis safe from an oncoming rail gank. Now has to path down towards bot again. Yukino not going for the Oracles on his first back, keeping that extra ward means that he's not going to be able to clear out that vision in his jungle, which means Lost Returners actually have perfect information, really, of where Yukino is, even without
Good
seeing
damage,
him
good
on the
damage,
map. They
Crowny,
just
good
know-
damage.
Well, he can't be on the bot side. He's
Good
just
damage.
clearing all of those camps, so he must be up towards the top side of the map.
Yeah, which is why we're seeing Bellion now starting
There's
to
a lot
move
of
in.
pinks in my bot
Could
side
look for
jungle. I would like
potential
it to be
gank, although
cleared.
You can look at where Camilo is on the mini-map. He was kind of hovering towards that top side. And Bellion spotted out of the ward there as well.
We're fucking them in bot.
More than likely going to finish his own camps and then just look to match on towards his top side clear. The push is there for Crowny and Reckless on this bottom side.
Fucking them in
if
bot.
he wants
Love
to go
that.
for Dragon, but there's no real pressure at any point.
Nemesis
quite
is
yet.
going to have to base
Both the
again.
other guys going for the cull as well. Want to get that first item as quickly as possible, get that gold stacking up.
have to remember, like, Reckless and Crowny played together a huge amount over this year, and you look at the other side, and like Callisto and Prime haven't had that same
the
luxury.
Winter Wonderland
Like, the 2v2 especially is so much about understanding
dragon,
exactly
get that
when
dragon,
you're
I like
carry
dragon.
as a support, wants to fight,
Balsi,
wants
talk
to
to me,
play,
talk to
and
me.
You can get some of it from the hypothetical, from the theory of the
Getting the
lane,
minions. You have a
but
pot, you have a
sometimes
pot
as well,
mouse,
like
don't forget.
different AD carries will want to go in on a slightly
You
different
just
timer.
feed us the situation slightly different, or how you want to play
Wukong
this
watered
maybe
over the wall.
different
Wukong
based
watered
on
over the wall. I'm gonna need
honestly
some
how good
backup
you
on the
can
dragon. I'm gonna need some
find
backup on the dragon.
Oh, good. Double crash down here as Crowny has to leap away. Yukino coming in from the side. As Velia had started up that dragon, but is now forced away from it. We saw the heal coming out from Reckless. Heal and flash used from Prime, though.
Yeah, you do have to be a little careful here, because if you look at Yukino's items, he's actually got that.
Bouncy. Please no. He has
so it'd be a
that
little bit
minion
nervous
stuck.
about trying to
Bounce
go for a
held
full
the
match.
minion.
That's why
Lule.
he went for the reset, now finish the tunneler to match the better reset that Yukino had.
Bounce on this Kled. He kind of has death protection under the tower because of Skull. Oh.
Oh,
no?
Little pop stuck.
Oh, God.
yeah. It's like, you know, when you go and you're like a child and you're playing at like a football match or rugby match, and you're just standing there underneath your mother's, like at her leg, just like, I'm nervous, I don't want to go in there. I'm not ready to play the game.
Could also just be really tired.
Are we cooking in top?
Maybe need some caffeine, something that will bolster its energy, you know, in the lane. You got any ideas of what you could...
Velia
It would be bullish to give that minion a drink right now.
Tao could have seen red there as well, as he went for
yes.
the public execution on towards boss, forced the flash, as he was not having Skarl as that luxury.
Yeah, Bao's gonna grow some wings and fly back towards the tower. Back towards the base, sorry. So he retreats. A slight gold lead for KC in this early game. Only about 400 or so. Most of that coming from mid.
mean, bot lane's
has
trying
had a really good time after
a little
pushing
bit.
Nemesis out of lane early in the game. This is a trend in Lost Returns games. Fall 5k behind at the 25-minute mark and then team fight your way back towards victory. It is a tried and true way of playing the game for them. However, there's always an argument that against higher tier competition, it can struggle a little bit. Competition is slightly better at ending the game.
Yeah, understanding like how to use those resources that they've been pushed through. And honestly, KC are doing a decent job here, right? So especially like Yukino's played this really well.
I didn't want grubs
Covers
anyway.
Dragon on the bottom side of the map, uses then his player to move back up and towards his top side. He's going to get access to all three of the void grubs. Then you're going to try and match with a dragon on this bottom side, but KC starting rotating towards mid to match the
I didn't want grubs anyway.
Lost Returns as they
I want the dragon. I want the dragon.
I don't think if you're KC, you really mind this trade, right? You're already getting pushed in the mid lane. You're getting pushed in top side. 3 grubs just allows you to take those plates a little bit quicker. You've got 5 minutes left with those plates on the map. So this trade very much is about trying to get that extra bit of gold before the next dragon, right? Before that next break point. You know that you're giving up a little bit of late game tempo if we do get to the soul point. But right now, being in this sort of position, you're very happy taking the 3 grubs to a dragon.
Yeah, I think you're going to be very, very happy with the way this thing's going. And at least for KC, again, you're kind of looking at these ultimates that are now open available, the ability to play for some of these big team fights. And with Infernal Dragon being the next one, I think that is going to be the focus to try and make these things happen. So for Lost Returns,
Nemi's
I think
slowly
it is going to be a
recovering.
case of, okay, how do we try and now put some resources in towards our key carries like Crowny and Reckless, incredibly
Bounce
strong
with the
on
cull,
side of
down in
map.
CS,
If
even
you
in
can use
gold.
Velia to set
My
up for them.
man.
So I think that's where, if I was Velia, try and put some pressure to play around this.
Bounce there.
Back on the rat.
Execution available for Tower.
Love that.
Bounce remounts so quickly using the Tiamat auto reset alongside the violent tendencies, the Kled W, just allowing him to get back on Scar really quickly. You can see
Bounce
Prime in
support
the
top,
area
bounce.
as well.
Over.
Look, I will say, we are 10 minutes into the game. It is 0-0. My mind harkens back to Wembley. 11 years ago, Roccat versus Gambit, where a man in the crowd shouted something. It was in England. It was when the EU
He said,
LCS
"Fight,
went on
you
its roadshow."
fucking pussies! That's what he yelled.
I'm not going to say it, but my mind harkens back. It is a well-known quote about fighting, and I kind of want the teams to do it.
just poking them with the stick. Just do the thing, please.
Please, just do the thing. Do something. Come on.
Yeah, I will say, like, I didn't prep for this, like, Worlds to be like, oh, I've got, like, 3 years backstory on each of these different players and like their troughs.
It's not the series for that.
Yeah,
man.
exactly.
Like,
Yeah.
I can give you narrative about Reckless. We can go through the trials and tribulations. We can talk about how
Dragon
it
in
all
3
started
minutes.
with success and all collapsed with top
Falsey
esports.
bought steel caps
But
in
this
base,
is not
my
the place
man.
for that. This is a place for fighting. Please.
We will
Okay,
fight,
they're not
Medic.
going
Chill
to,
out.
'cause compositionally it doesn't
I
make
need my
sense for them
LP,
to
brother.
right
I
now,
need my
but
LP.
hopefully eventually.
We can bribe the stage manager to go down and like start hitting flash keys.
Medic, this is like a
Like, is there an
promo
option?
game. Chill out,
If you
brother.
haven't done 1,000 damage to your lane opponent in the last couple of minutes, your flash gets automatically burnt.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
I think that's fair.
Yeah.
Fair and valid.
And then we can start burning
I
like
didn't say hidden
TPs
banger.
back to the lane, so you don't have that opportunity
Boosie,
either. Like,
Boosie.
start selling items, because then you can stop the full fighting. Or stop the full scaling. and
Yeah,
just go for
Crowny,
these
cook
fights.
his ass.
Like, we got
Ooh,
options.
ooh, ooh,
That's
ooh, ooh.
where you want to be, lad.
Get his ass! 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 Get him!
He doesn't really
Big kill to Nemi! Big kill to Nemi! Big kill to Nemi! You'll have to see it! You'll have to see it!
First blood for the Rats. And
You'll
this
have to
Red
see
Bull
it.
League of its own. And a good setup. I mean, Valia holding Space Snap bottom side, just waiting for the overextension, and a Yukino knowing
Go,
that
dive
somebody's
top,
on the
I
bottom
dare you.
side, could look to dive
Try and
post,
dive
but
Captain
it's
Jack
played.
Sparrow. Go on, do
And
it.
like, as we were saying, once you've got Tiamat, it's very easy to get the remount. There's 5 auto attacks, one of them being a Tiamat and a full shotgun blast to remount. And Kamilu clears the wave, thinks he's safe, sees Reckless,
Boom,
and
Q.
thinks that he can try and make the play happen, but the cavalry arrives. And it's not a good time for Kamilu.
Talk to me on the live, talk to me on the live, talk to me on the live. Flash away from Nemesis, dashes out.
Like that. The wave wasn't there. He had no vision in the
No
bot side
Drake up
bushes.
for
And
1 minute
what
20
are you
seconds.
actually gonna do to
Alles
Reckless in
gut,
that
alles gut,
situation?
Bruder.
He puts up the Unbreakable and you chip him for a couple of hundred damage, right? Rest of the team wasn't in position to collapse, but even though Lost Tones did get
Balsi,
the
you're
first kill of the game,
stressing
KC
me out on that
extended their
fucking
gold lead by about
bicycle.
another
Get back on it
400.
quick.
Kalis, 600 gold. Oh, never mind. Crowny just popped in his cull. So now the gold goes back down. So the gold lead that Casey had extended was because Kalis finished his gold first.
Yeah.
That was it. I probably should have looked at the scoreboard first.
They are now getting a lot of turret plates on this bottom side. So at least getting a little bit more gold and the key carries as well for KC. Not the worst
Didn't
place
get
to
the
be.
minion, saw
But
that.
45 seconds until Infernal. I swear this has to be the time.
No, it's
This
1-0,
is the
man.
one where it has to be. Please.
You remind me of an English fan whenever it comes to an international sports event. Look, guys, it's not coming home.
Enemy
You
Rel,
can
level
pray
6.
as
My
much as you want.
Reki,
You can talk
almost
about
level
50
8.
years of hurt.
Thoughts and feelings.
You can sing Swing Low, Sweet Chariot as many times as you want.
Thoughts
You're
and
losing
feelings.
the Ashes. You're not winning the World Cup. And I'm one of those guys.
I was gonna say,
I'm there.
yeah.
I'm in the same boat as you right now. I want action, but I don't think either of the teams have to commit for it. Like, if Lost Returners pull the trigger and go for the Drake, maybe KC will want to fight it, but it's still only the second of the game.
Guys. Do we need to fight this dragon?
First or second best.
Oh, yeah, okay. The one with the hairy chest?
I don't mind
Yeah,
giving the
no,
Drake. I don't want it,
Specifically
personally.
without the hairiest chest, but we'll wait and see whatever comes in third.
Good point. Good point. I feel like Mountain
I feel
Dragon.
like this is how scientific research works.
Hey, look, no fight. Oh, Camilla looking the shot when Magnuson comes in. There's the culling. Living up to his name as Velia falls first. Emperor's Divide keep Nemesis and Reckless safe, and they will back away. We even it out at 1-1. And that's enough, guys.
The handshake. There's like, look, we got to even it out.
We got 7 more minutes till the next kill. 21
Alles
minutes on
gut,
the dot.
alles gut für mich,
That's
alles gut
what's
für
gonna
mich.
happen.
I mean, nice engage though from Brian, honestly. Like,
Yeah.
good setup and a Lost Returns.
Have you
just
scrimmed
a bit
yet?
late
No,
to
we
the
haven't
party.
scrimmed yet.
You got to see KC.
So this is
knew
like
exactly
level
where they
1
wanted
Lost
to be, how
Returns.
they wanted to set up.
Wait till you see level 100
And
Lost
with
Returns. It's like those
Wukong,
mobile games. You start as
Orianna,
like a fucking
just
pleb and
picking
you
up
turn
that
to the
Liv
mafia
Echo
boss.
as well. That potency of this combo is already alive.
Very true. Let's have another look at it. I think the shockwave comes in first and then it's followed up. Oh no, Magnus Storm into it. There's the shockwave to pull him back.
Yeah, and again, pulling over the top from Kalis is really well played. I'm shocked, to be honest, that Reckless manages to get away from this, but good
Okay,
ultimate
no
from
perfect
Nemesis
game, I guess.
to
No
split
perfect game.
KC
That's all good.
and buy space for his support.
Yeah, Sam beside me does a lot of work on form in those sorts of situations, especially if your teammate has a way to extend the gap between you and your opponents. Rift Herald is up. KC currently in the driver's seat, but we said it a little bit earlier. Like Lost Returners, they thrive in this sort of situation. Like this is not a bad position.
No,
for them
it's
as
such a
team.
bad timing. Don't do it.
Although Baus looking for some big proxies. Okay.
No.
Yukino is right here, Baus.
Yeah.
Where are we going? Round the corner, round the bend, perhaps, as Baus is about to be dismounted from Skull, who runs to the nearest bush. He flashes away, but Kalista's there. He charges straight into the wall, and Baus will fall. Kalist gets him. The next kill a lot quicker as Tau has to flash away on the bottom.
What are we doing?
Looking to collapse, knowing that KC...
You wanna dive him? You wanna dive him?
Nice.
No public execution for Tau. This is a little risky staying under the tower.
Goes and clears out the minion wave. Redemption comes out, but they just don't have the damage yet. It's only a
Big ult!
Cataclysm
Big kill for
as
Demi!
well in the
I'm out!
end.
We lose the arrows, but good cross map, good cross map. You love to see it. That's a first blood tower for the homies, right? Surely.
A rift hold begun by Yukino, and the mid lane pushed in by Kalist. TP comes back as KC. I mean, they might look for the fight here.
Baldril saying hello in the corner.
Oh, they recognizes the bald head.
Good TP, again, like so.
I thought you were talking about Orianna for a second there.
I mean, which one reflects more light?
Oh my god. Guys, you gotta cut the camera now. Now we're sitting there for too long.
Just gonna get the glare from the lights into Faker's eyes, you know? Distract him a little bit.
Still though, KC, this is kind of props to them. They're playing this out well. They get
big kills, big kills.
Get that objective.
1K gold down.
Losing Tau, who I think was trying to play for Prime, moving into that bottom side to help him cover. Unfortunately, a little bit late on that one. But still, they end up getting the TP from Kamilu to make sure they don't lose the tower.
Look at Crowny CS though. Look at Crowny CS. Not bad.
They're in an okay spot.
And what Lost Returners have done well is get this Azir back into the game, though. He was struggling in the laning phase and now picked up both the kills for the team. Has the Nashes, and it looks like it's going to be a Rabadon's Rush straight after that for that extra AP.
Oh, he missed the cannon.
Be doing a lot of work in the fights because there's no true tank as well on the side of KC. You just have Prime, who has to build Redemption because apparently all supports, even if they're tanks,
Drake in 140.
have to build Redemption first.
Drake in 140. What do we think?
I mean, it is the contract you signed when you start to play support.
Rub your head and you'll see the future.
Or at least at the end of the second half.
Which is worse, having to rush Redemption or having to get Heart of Gold, Philo Stone, and just wards? Because sometimes I yearn for the stone, you know?
Sometimes you just like
a bit early.
It's an easier life. You don't have to think about what's best in this situation. It's a pink one.
The only decision you really had to make was when do I get Oracle?
They go first by tower with it.
Because if I die with it, it's gone.
Exactly.
So it's like, when can I buy this on Sona, you know?
Yeah.
Kamilu?
Or Annie support.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, good old days when she had that extended attack range.
Yeah.
A bit of a catch
They have mid push, Back it up, Terry, back it up.
Turns away from getting back towards the mid lane, but with that mid lane tower already down, KC in the driver's seat, forcing our Lost Returners out from that jungle. It's a small lead. It's you know, enough of a chunk of change. Most of it sitting on Kalist, who is building up towards, seems to be an Infinity Edge second on this Lucian after that Essence Reaver.
Palsy.
Baus having to pocket pistol his way away from Tau, but will build up that Rage Bar pretty quickly. Why are you giggling at pocket pistol? It's the name of the ability, Rob.
Ah, okay, makes sense then, yeah.
Yeah.
As Tau going to spin his way through that
W crowd, Lost Returners chanting.
Onwards, and KC swiftly move towards the top side. Actually, I wasn't sure how aggressive Lost Returners wanted to move on to this bottom half of the map, but looks like with Camilo having flash, they're not entirely.
We're grouping. So
what are you
W
doing?
shift from Baus.
You're gonna try and take the fight. Lost Returns setting in as 3. You can also come in from this side as well. Prime looking for a flash away from Crowny. Shadowing Strike is about to find the stun. At the moment,
I'm not sure about this.
In Lost Returns' favor, but Tao's on his way across.
Baus, you're going into early.
Baus having to jump
away.
It's
cooked.
going over to Lost Returns. The Magnastorm onto 2. Bottom again. The follow-up. The Womboist of combos, a Cyclone on Belia, blows him away as KC take the fight 3-0.
That was clean from KC. The immediate jump onto the Azir. Doesn't even get a half a second to use that Emperor's Divide. And KC starting to run away with this.
Yeah, that was pretty devastating. A 3,000 gold lead now as well for them. They get their second Drake. They'll get a tower on the bot side just to extend that lead. And Yukino finding the backline alongside Prime with that engage, perfectly played by them.
Really well executed, and it's, again, because you've got those free Void Grubs, you're very capable of pushing advantages when you get fights like this, and you see there, flash in, immediately followed up with both the Wukong, the public execution, the pulling across the top, and even the interrupt, so well orchestrated by Yukino there on the flag and drag.
Yeah, Prime playing for his life in this game. The combination between him and
cooked.
Camilo and him and Yukino
we might be cooked.
have been perfection. 4K now the lead, and we We have said a couple of times, you know, 5k down
We
in
might be
25
cooked.
minutes is Lost Returns' comfort zone, but
We might be cooked,
things do
chat.
get uncomfortable when you get towards positions
Where's my
like
Christmas
this.
present from Santa
That's
Claus?
the only one with the lead on the team right now.
Is he not
It's
real?
also when you're just playing against the competition that KC has, it's very easy to execute. Like, you see it there, right? You flash in, you have a ton of people that can actually set up your engagement off of the top, jungle, and support. Great and easy follow-up with Kamilu. It is not an easy time for Lost Returns to just snap engage and find these picks, unless KC overextend.
Which is the press R composition, right? Find one person, they die immediately, and then you can follow up with the Cyclone with
Balti,
the
do the
Shockwave.
ting, Balti. Is there a ting to do?
Town sitting at 2 items, Spear and a
Only had
quick
one
complete
proxy
on
this game
him.
and it was just a death.
Shadow Flame and Ludens finished on Camilo. Callisto on his way across it. Does have the Infinity. Has public execution going down onto Bounce. He does still hold on to his flash. There's a culling. He'll use it to dash away. Now dismounted, and Callisto comes in for a bit more of a chase. Redemption not in time when it comes out. But isn't enough healing. The Cyclone used on Nemesis as well. The Emperor's Divide not enough to keep him safe. Velia now needs to get out, has to flash. But Yukino will chase him down. A counter redemption won't be enough. And the auto on his way. The red buff, I think, actually from Yukino.
We're cooked. We're so cooked. We're so cooked.
Lost
Both sides of the map are
Retones
cooked.
are
Everywhere in the
being
map.
taken out.
Everything on the map is
The
cooked.
fact you're losing on both
Everything's
sides
on
of
fire.
the map is a
Fire
disaster
emoji.
for Lost Retones. And
Oh, no.
KC now are opening the base, starting out
Oh my God, we're getting
pushing
murdered.
mid, and just doing
Mom.
everything you possibly want.
Mom.
I need to dip from here.
He has the flash. He'll jump onto Crowny. Flashes the wall. Crowny good. Using the explosive shot there to get the jump
you, Crowny?
back in. Gets the shutdown. Meanwhile, on the
A
top
kill.
side, Yukino has started up the Alakar. TP coming out from Nemesis. It's actually Baus who's going in
Are we
with
double
the TP
TP?
alongside Nemesis. The
Isn't it?
two-man squad going to charge towards the Alakar. They don't have a smite though.
Oh, yes, scheiße, man, weiter geht der fucking Atakan.
Milu, who secures it. Baus now having to dash his way away, will be dismounted. Washington is looking to try and take the fight around that objective, but couldn't get there in time.
Yeah, you're looking for a miracle there for Lost Retones, but just couldn't quite find it. And it's just a nice play by KC. So, actually, the engage started
Oh,
by
Velia
Nemesis
was
thinking
too
we've
far.
got Velia on the side, we can look for this. But Yukino in a much stronger position. And again, these interrupts going so well for KC when it comes towards what Velia wants to try and achieve in these fights.
Good use of the decoy as well from Yukino to get the
Was it
double
red buff?
decimating smash from that Wukong. He's on fine form. KC Blue very happy to have kept him for 2026. A 5,000 gold lead now for KC as they head their way up towards this top side. Nemesis perhaps a little bit overextended. Yukino looking for that flank position. Prime's on his way. Does not quite have the flash. The Emperor's Divide out. Can he take that? It's a big ultimate used as Callistus jumped on by Baus, but can dash across the wall with the relentless pursuit. Yukino caught out with the Glacial Fish, but another ultimate invested by Lost Retones. Velia looking for that Cataclysm. Tao's going to TP in. The Cyclone once again to stop Velia finding the engage. Perfectly played by Yukino, and it will mean 2 more kills over to the boys in blue.
Yeah, I mean, the overcommitment there from Lost Retones.
Prime the Magnet Storm! A public execution of monstrous proportions for KC. They find 2 more, only Crowny remains standing.
Oh, we're getting cooked alive.
And KC have ripped the game away from Lost Retones.
Public execution, a fitting name for what KC are doing right now. Lost Retones aren't standing a chance in this every single time they've been picked off. And it's just good patience from KC on the play. They don't overextend with the ultimates.
Shave your head if
And
LR
watch
lose.
here, right?
Okay, lol,
You end up
lol,
getting
lol.
Reckless's ult invested. You already had Nemesis' ult invested. And then Lost Retones kind of looking like, oh, well, now that we have this sunk cost fallacy, we want to keep overextending. But Yukino interrupts the engage from Velia, gets over the wall with the clones to set up then onto the balls. And even here, Prime, great positioning on the rail. Sneaking in behind as Lost Retones think maybe we can hold on to this top tower. But there was just never a
Chat,
chance.
don't be a one-game
There's
Andy.
not much you can do.
Don't
As soon as
be
you're
a
starting
one-game
to
Andy. Don't
have to
do it.
retreat to be on the
Don't
back
be a
foot against a
one-game
composition
Andy.
like this that does have the follow-up engage. You can see Yukino having the time of his life here on the stage.
Don't be
Another
a game
Drake
one
over
Andy.
to them.
Don't
Sole
do it.
Point now for KC.
I know it's best of 1,
There's
but
a
still,
Baron
don't be
available
a
if they
game one
wanna just
Andy.
rush for it. No TP on Baus right now. 3 items for Calist and Camilla, who has the Medjais with 10 stacks to his name.
Yeah, the murder book looking pretty good for KC right now. As they just start up, and Prime is in a, prime position, no pun intended. Exhaust.
Velia steal the Baron.
An opportunity to look for the engage. Pose. just barely able to dash away from that.
Yeah, Crowny forced low as well with the shockwave coming out from Camilo, so he's going to have to retreat because of that. Tau and Yukino think, well, we can just start up the Baron once again. Vader looking for that flank position, doesn't have vision in the pit right now. Long-range ward coming out from KC. Prime's going to try and keep that jungler at bay. Reckless on his way, puts the ward down, but unless Vader can get close enough to the pit, the steal is pretty minuscule as a possibility. Velia is nearby. They dive onto Baus with the Cyclone. They lock him up and Skull runs for the hills. Baus should have done the same. A public execution in with the Fletcher stopping Tau in his tracks. He'll be taken down. You can also the Baron, but they don't really have the protection for him to do this now. They're going to tank it. The Magnus Storm in, Reckless falling low. They dive onto Velia. Yukino unstoppable, but it's a 1-for-1. Both supports traded. Velia needs to try and get back in, but it's already smited. KC take the Baron, a flash away from Camilo. The Emperor's Divide doesn't find him.
No, come on, Nimi!
Callisto with oh my god! How did you survive that? Camilo and Callis walk away wounded, but once again, KC win the fight.
Camilo hidden over the wall, able to take down Nemesis, who looked like he was ready to completely kill the backline of KC. But it's still KC who get the objective, who get the kills,
God,
and are now 10k in the lead.
Have another look at this, because you can see KC trying with all their might to keep Velia away from this thing. Baus going in perhaps a little bit early, gets chunked out first.
And it's here where you get the public execution of the wall from Tau, which was definitely a little bit too far. I think he was hoping that Callisto with the culling would do a little bit more work. But as Lost Tone starts to step up, and time again over the wall, where's Camilo?
I think if he just jumps on the Orianna and doesn't flash.
Short Velia or push Velia away. And as Baron is slain, it's a good call from Nemesis. Okay, let's try and make the play happen. Get the shove over the wall onto Callis. With the flash away, Camilo now hiding and has the ball in the perfect position.
Yeah, I think Crowny ulted because he couldn't get any more damage out.
There's a buster shot from Crowny onto Callis that just knocks him out of range. You can see Camilo having a whale of a time. As Tau caught out a little bit here, Cataclysm has to flash out a bit. Meanwhile, on the bot side, Callis and Yukino just pushing in for the inhibitor. Tone is trying to defend with the charge. Yukino able to back away for now. Reckless going in, looking for those cuts close. But Baus dives a little bit too greedily, a little bit too deep. A TP behind him.
Oh, Bausy.
As Baus will fall first, and now KC are on the march.
And there go, the
perfect execution hits onto Nemesis. Emperor's Divide out from him to try and protect, but he can't get back to the rest of his team easily. The first Nexus Tower down, the shockwave does fall short of catching onto Velia. Tau keeping Nemesis at bay. Callis trying to take down the second Nexus Tower as Tau is clipped with the Winter's Bite. But that second Nexus Tower is going to fall as the Unbreakable, unable to stop it. Meanwhile, the dive in from Velia, he just dies immediately, as does Reckless. Lost Tone is routed by KC.
Tough game.
Clean up Crowny in the fountain.
Tough
KC take it with an 11k lead.
That was a roughie.
Message received from KC. With multiple members playing together.
Don't be a one-game Andy. Don't be a one-game Andy.
Really
don't do it.
Up from them. Took a while for the game to start.
Don't do it.
They really exploded into life. A massive advantage, handshakes and fist bumps all round.
Don't be a one-game Andy.
KC will stay on the stage getting ready for their matchup versus G2 next to see who gets to play against T1.
Don't be a one-game Andy.
And remember, it's Ultimate Fearless. So all those champions are now gone out of the pool between these two teams.
I'm curious though, what does this next series now look? Or next game now look?
Now calling the older brother G2.
G2,
get him! Get their ass!
Or do we go back to having a little bit more of those kind of fun drafts? Because at least for KC here, this felt more like they wanted to send a message.
Get their ass, G2, hey, get their ass.
No, you're coming along, but you still got a bit of work here to do.
Yeah. I mean, in G2 in the first game went 580 carries.
Listen, so we got a big boot camp ahead. We got a lot of practice to do.
Do we have some sort of
was a rough game. GG's, rough game.
Out of the way, just in case we can pinch Paze's pool enough.
All good, all good.
I mean, because if we just get more.
Who was the person dancing behind you? I have no idea. Was there someone dancing behind me?
12 taken off the board off of the last two that we just had as well.
Was there someone dancing behind me?
I'm kind of down for it, just to see the chaos.
Was he styling on it?
I agree. And what you're about to see on your screens is a QR code for signing up for the Wings for Life World Run, happening on May 10th, 2026. It's a global race. You can run wherever you are, and 100% of all entry fees go to spinal cord research. So scan and register today and run for those.
What's the takeaways?
Maybe we should do it. Maybe we should do it in Berlin.
Yeah.
We'll see. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, I'm sure I
think there's just a lot of disconnection. A lot of
The good thing about this run is it's a chase car run.
Which
so you
is very
start
good.
running,
Different
and
timers,
when
silly
the car
timers,
catches
all
you,
that
stop.
stuff.
Yeah.
So it's not
All
about
good.
like, can you do a 10K,
Reassess,
can you do a
reset.
5K? It's just about, hey, have a run.
Yeah,
And
I've
raise
even
the money.
seen some of the Red Bull videos where they have one of their athletes basically be the chase car as well. So he just kind of runs up and chags in the photo. He's like, you did great. You know, it's a fun little time.
That would make me feel worse.
Is Yukino playing rock, paper, scissors with someone in the crowd?
On stage,
The
Ginny,
fuck?
take it away.
Thank you guys. Camilo, thanks as well for your time joining us for the interview. I would love to discuss you being here in front of this many people. You're no stranger playing on stage, especially when it comes to the LEC, but it feels like this is a bit of a different beast. How has that been for you?
I mean, it's an incredible experience for me. It's something I always wanted to experience. It's something I used to watch when I was 10. And I think I started this sport as well for those type of events. So.
Were you a little bit nervous today?
A bit, but not that much. So I enjoy it more than I'm nervous.
That's good to hear. I mean, on the server it showed as well, you guys had a slow start. You know, it took a couple minutes to get that first kill, but eventually they were able to get it on the road. What was the plan coming into this? Because G2, I mean, they did ban like 580 carries earlier.
I mean, there was not a big plan. We just knew some of our comfort champs.
You get T1 still, you're against T1 later today.
Game, and I think we did it.
You did, and you get the win as well. When it comes to having fun, enjoying it, playing against a team like Los Ratones, you have a couple of teammates on your team that have played against them in EMEA Masters, but you yourself, not entirely too familiar.
Hey, that was a rough one. How do we shake that off? Hey! How do we shake that off?
We just know that they have some specific champ pools that make drafts sometimes a bit weird, but gameplay-wise, I mean, they never mind. The boss is a bit special to face, but the rest is playing traditional league, so it doesn't change much in the Rift.
You still have a game against
I guess
G2.
we just gotta beat
I feel like they had a
T1
bit
to
of a plan
shave it off.
cooking. BB earlier said they're just going to beat you guys.
Mouse does like some special combos.
You agree?
I will see.
We'll see. You'd have nothing to say?
No, nothing special.
Okay, well, thank you so much for your time. I'm going to let you go. We're going to be heading back over to our casters to give you a little bit of a rundown, and then we have our third match of today, G2 against KC.
Actually, I need to go to the toilet
as you
badly.
say, just having a really good time.
I need to go to the
Generally, it
toilet
seems like
badly.
He's just really enjoying himself.
I was going to say, he's not exactly the kind
All right,
of
don't
man
be
that
too
I
ill
look
without
to
me.
for smack talk, you know?
Sure,
Like, the
be
man
quick, I go
skipped
toilet,
onto
one
the stage, left and jumped to handshake
Why are we
the
watching
enemy
the highlights?
team at the end of the
Hey,
game.
turn it off.
Like, and that man is voted best smile in LEC for a reason. He is so wholesome to see on the field.
He really is. No, we see a few of the highlights. It took a while for the game to really get kicking, but when it did, saw some great team fights from KC, very coordinated around what they wanted to do. Credit to Prime as well, seeing him execute some really good engages overall.
Yeah, and I think as well, like when you're on a team that is only played together for a very, very, very short period of time, the fact that you're willing to kind of like make the calls, set them up, and the coordination was very impressive for a team that hasn't actually had much time together. So for KC, I'm now excited to see what they're going to do against G2.
Yeah, so am I. I just want it to be more action in the first 20 minutes, you know?
Yeah, that is fair.
I want more fighting. And as a play-by-play, I feel I deserve it, you know? I feel like I've earned more
You've
fighting.
worked hard all year.
You know, I've done so much this year. I've talked about computer games, and that's about it, to be honest, across the year.
Okay.
As you see, you can know that.
Oh,
Enjoying
those
some
secret
overall. Whoa, okay, those are some damage numbers. And once again, we have a support outmatching someone else on their team.
I kind of like this trend, though.
Yeah.
Like, it would be kind of cool to keep this going throughout the day, but just to see the numbers go up from the supports rather than the numbers go down from other people on the team.
I can agree with that. After KC took control of the game, it was always going to be really hard for Los Ratones to actually have too much of an impact. Like, they were playing a similar-ish composition, wanted to do the same thing against a 5k goal deficit, right? Which is always going to be a struggle. I do think we have some of the Los Ratones guys joining Aethia on the desk in a couple of minutes' time. I'm looking forward to hearing from them as we get ready for KC versus G2.
Yeah, I want to just hear kind of like what the thought process was coming into this, because when I heard from Caedrel, it felt like it was comfort for them and what they've expected to be able to play. So see if it's a similar story for Los Ratones.
And we will. You kind of ended your point as if I was going to hand over to something there. We haven't been told to toss anyway.
No,
yet,
I was just having it back to you.
Yeah, well, you didn't give me anything to work off from, did you really? Like,
you know, sometimes you have to go off on your own.
There's a break ready. Goodbye.
All by yourself.
Goodbye.
And make it okay.
Goodbye.
You can work with us.
Goodbye.
Sometimes.
We'll see you.
second at Red Bull Hardline Tasmania.
I'm Asa Vermette. I'm 18 years old.
I think he's definitely pissed he got second.
I got second place, which was, it's good.
I'm a big stepper when I walk, money maker. Welcome to the toughest downhill mountain bike race.
He has been waiting for this, all these expectations.
At the time!
3, 2, 1.
Much more fun than just sitting in the office.
Let's go!
Then just went boom. If you know, you know kind of thing, you know? Can I get a move?
Okay, I'm back. Alright, I'm back. Alright, let's pace this shit up a bit. Oh my god, LR lost. Oh my god. Yeah, Avelia was sick, didn't play any solo queue, didn't script shit. We can make excuses, but there's no excuses to be made. We'll practice, we'll get better, we'll win. Deal with it.
And dive into a world.
If I could count on my fingers how many times the downfall was preyed upon and then not given.
Passion. Perseverance. And obsession. Experience life beyond the ordinary. Adventure.
G2 beat T1 in a try-hard game at this event last year, and then T1 won Worlds. So maybe it's a good thing. Maybe it's a good thing.
I just fly. When I was 20, I had landed a world first. The fire was lit.
Slopestyle World Champion representing Switzerland.
I wanted to see how far I could push the limits. Just when I thought I had found my rhythm, I was faced with something I wasn't prepared for.
The chaos. The pain. Behind all this, my story.
I'm sick of money winning. I'm not gonna lie about it.
Go beyond the
All right.
straight into the minds and lives of riders who risk everything. Just to finish with most million stars. Now available on Red Bull TV.
Why is this streamer so bold?
Welcome back, everybody, to League of Its Own. We've got Los
Hold up, one sec.
Rantonas here. Well, we've got
Hey, the LR boys are
Velia
there.
and Reckless and Baus. After what was... Oh, guys. There was a little bit of a sad performance. I heard you just talking about it now already, Reckless. What do you want to say first about it?
Well, we felt like it was lose-lose going into it because we knew they were going to try hard. And if we don't try hard, then the game is not playable. But if we try hard and it's like this, it's also kind of sad. So it felt like a lose-lose situation because I really wanted to play Janna no matter what today.
Why?
And I know Bao has his signature picks as well.
Yeah.
And this is like the perfect event to showcase our flair. And this game was everything but our flair. So kind of sad to not be able to use this opportunity better.
Yeah, Baus, you agree?
Yeah, I mean, apologies to the bad performance. I could have obviously played better. So, you know,
Okay, I'm back, sorry.
I'm a little bit sad with how I played, but hopefully I'll play better later today and in the future.
Yeah, I mean, you still get to play T1, of course. That's going to be pretty sick as well. Velia, how do you feel about it? Because, yeah,
I mean,
wasn't fun.
whatever I say now won't help my 4,000 damage arrow in 30 minutes. So doesn't really matter.
It's true, it won't help. Is it like weird for you guys? Because obviously a lot of people, I think, this is a fun event, but you are gearing up to play in LEC Versus, which you're going to be playing against some of these players, right, Bao? So does it almost feel like you can't win because, yeah, you have to stomp them basically, right, to have a good feeling?
I guess, but like, then again, I think we just met up and we haven't screamed or anything. And I think once we start practicing, we get the team together.
It should be better.
Hopefully it's better then.
Well, I will say that the damage charts, sorry about this, Velia, but you had more damage than your jungler. It also happened in the first game, actually.
So I win on my game, at least.
Velia damage lower than support.
Yeah.
You little rascal.
However, a lot of fans here are really happy to see you play, and I think it's actually quite incredible how this was just the debut year of everything, Velia. So how have you kind of experienced everything, and has it been overwhelming at times? Because I know that a lot of people ask a lot from you. They cheer a lot for you guys, but there's a lot to do. There's a lot of pressure. How was it?
I mean, it is dreams come true in a way, especially after we are announced that we're going to join LEC. So it has been incredible, and it's the best team I was in so far. And the way we practice and everything that was streamed is just amazing. And the vibes were always, well, 95% of the times were good. You know,
I've seen those videos. Yeah,
when they're losing, and
yeah.
there's heat-up arguments, you know, which we gotta go through. But yeah, it was amazing.
Do you think you've gotten better at conflict resolution, Bows, in the team?
I don't deal with conflict. I just, if we start arguing, I press deafen on Discord and I go make a sandwich. And then I come back and usually it's fixed by then.
Okay.
He's usually the solution.
Is he? How?
Yeah, because everyone else in the team is quite naturally negative. That's how we are as people. But he is very naturally positive.
Okay.
So he's usually the solution, he just doesn't know it. But he's the one cheering us up.
Yeah.
So he should actually have all the credit.
There you go, Bows.
I think you're the solution, Reckless.
No.
You're always the one
Sunshine.
who calms us down when we're in a heated argument. You're the one who puts us on the ground and gets back to like what we need to be talking about.
Thank you for saying that.
Yeah.
That's
Puts
sweet.
us on the ground.
And you're good too, Velia.
You're good too, Velia. No, that's funny. I'm sure you guys saw the pictures already. You've seen Mark already today, Caedrel. I want to get a little bit of an opinion on the ball drill and about how he's wearing it. Who wants to start?
I think better than expected, no?
Oh, yeah.
But without the stubble, it wouldn't look as good, I think. He needs the stubble to be there for the contrast.
A lot of people were like, oh, full bald, but that's crazy.
Yeah. Unless you have a beard, I think it's not gonna work. I am
No,
kind
exactly.
of very... Only a few can do that.
I'm not sure if his beard growth is like insane.
I don't think he
not.
has.
Oh, there he is.
Look at him,
Let's
look at him,
go. Wow.
look at this guy.
Yeah. Hello.
Wait, is that live?
I think he's a little sad. Maybe he's watching a VOD.
Hey, Caedrel.
Mark, can you hear us? Are you good?
Look at this. Wait, it's not live. It's not live. It's not live.
This was
It's a
during
VOD.
the match.
I'm
Sorry.
over here.
This was when he was watching you guys. He
Oh,
doesn't look
that's
too happy.
depressing.
How does it work actually? How
Bro,
much
I
is he
look like I've
actively
got
involved
bat
in
ears.
the scrim reviews and stuff?
I'm mostly a mascot these days. Like,
Yeah?
he'll come in and he'll give us some tips and tricks, but I don't really listen to Bronze 4 coach, so.
Right. I get it. It's cool. Velia, what do you think of the haircut? I think you rock it better.
We didn't even scrim yet.
I mean, yeah, I think he should do another bet like that in
Yeah?
the future. So I hope he'll learn from this.
We'll see. Maybe he can bet something for if you guys are going to beat T1 or not. I don't know. I have a little game prepared for you. We have a couple of tweets, and you basically have to tell me who tweeted it.
Okay.
So we tweet a lot. So let's see.
It's called X.
Sorry, you X'd a lot.
Does
Okay.
any one of us actually hang out on Twitter?
No.
Velia, you're on Twitter, no?
No.
I mean, we have some.
We trust
posts.
Velia on this one.
Okay, so I swear there's at least one guy on my team going 0-10 every single game. Unplayable.
Who's that?
I know this one.
Oh, yeah?
Wait, is that you?
I don't know, what's your guess?
I feel like you might say this.
In what situation?
You think it's me?
This could be a tweet you do, no? It's a pretty banger. Who tweet. is it?
Yeah?
Maybe it has something to do with someone being subbed in or something like that. It was Baus, yeah.
It was Baus.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
was
it sounds
about
like a Baus
Caedrel,
tweet, yeah.
pretty sure. What was the context exactly?
I was playing solo queue and all my teammates were just running it down. They're queuing up for ranked solo queue and they're playing the game for fun. They're ruining the competitive integrity that the ranked ladder has.
And we know that you are really a champion of competitive integrity. It's,
Yes.
Yeah, you always talk about it.
It pisses me off. They queue up for solo queue and they don't try their absolute hardest and they go 0-10. Pisses me off.
How dare they?
Yeah.
Some would say, similarly to how you guys played against KC just now, but still, some. Not me though.
Not you.
I would say
Better
that.
not be you.
No, let's take a look at our next tweet and who it is from. Our post, sorry. Pump it.
Velia, you gotta know this one. This one is for you.
It seems like it, you know.
Maybe it is Velia. Like,
Actually, it could be Velia.
Like you're in the gym.
It was something like that, yeah.
It was yours, Velia?
Yeah, it was mine, yeah.
Oh, damn.
Let's go. Oh yeah.
How much do you bench?
A lot.
Yeah?
2 bouses.
WLR jersey, yo. Much love to the LR fans. Thanks
You're
for coming
like
out.
the only one going that much to the gym, or what's the deal in the team?
I think everyone is going. And
Oh,
we
yeah?
agreed that we're once we move to Berlin, we are all going to have a gym session together in the morning before the scrims.
So, healthy mind, healthy body, goes hand in hand. Let's take a look at our next post. I'm just gonna call it a tweet, I don't care. Nobody beats Belia 10 times in a row.
I know there's a pattern, but I didn't tweet that.
I don't think you tweet.
No, well, yeah, exactly. So it's someone else. Who tweeted that?
Do you recognize it, Belia?
I mean, if it's mine, and it's probably my loser skill from solo queue, like maybe 2-3 years ago.
I didn't tweet that.
Yeah, but that was a while ago.
Actually, it could be yours.
Probably like Agarin, maybe.
Yeah,
I think so.
Do you speak in?
Who tweeted this,
do you
production?
speak to yourself?
No, it's not me. I didn't tweet that.
That's kind of weird.
I didn't tweet that.
Yeah, it was you again. You don't remember your own post?
Makes sense. Nobody posts about me.
I like it though. Do we have more posts?
This is a fun game.
One more. We have one more.
Yeah,
What?
one more.
Yeah.
It's a fun game.
Yeah, it is, right?
Yeah.
Bientôt.
Bientôt.
This is reckless, 100%.
Bientôt. Little winky
Yes,
face.
that's
It is reckless
for Red Bull.
Was he with a picture or?
Correct.
I just quote retweeted.
Nice.
You like min-max social media so much, Reckless. You like don't follow anyone, almost never
Are you
post, and then
scared
you're
for
like,
the LEC
Bientôt.
Cup? No.
Give me those likes.
No. There will be a lot of
It
reactions
works,
and
it works, yeah, I mean,
overreactions
bro,
and valid
don't
reactions.
fix it. So,
but
our next match is coming up.
No.
It's G2 versus KC, and the winner gets to play T1. One of them doesn't get to. So, Bose, what do you think about the matchup?
Yeah, I mean, I'm rooting for G2.
yeah, G2 gotta come in and bully them.
Giving us a hard time in our what do you call it, career or whatever you wanna call it.
Yeah.
No, I mean the best team will always win. So.
We're ready. We're ready to go. So the best team will win, but hopefully for you guys it's G2. I guess KC versus G2 for a chance to play T1 right now.
All right, G2 versus T1.
Ihr habt es gehört,
Oh no, G2 versus
Leute.
KC
Wer
actually.
Bock auf G2 versus KC.
Winner of this plays T1 next. Hey, is that a gift for me? Yo, that's sweet. Someone made a little rat gift. Hey, that's really sweet. Thank you. S-Ras Crochet. W gift, Lil Rat. Alright, G2's coming back out. Obviously, they already did their walkout, so I think they're just coming in as a team. Who's that in mid? What the fuck? What is Cap doing? Why does he have that on? What's the lore? What's the lore behind it? Is that capped? It is capped, right? Yeah, it's his wave. Now, it would be really funny if KC Academy now beats G2 as well. That would be pretty funny. And then what? Is G2 not going to win the split next split? Is that what you're going to say? Oh, Yike's playing now. Yike. Oh, I love Yike. He's looking fresh. He's looking good. He's looking good, Yike. Le triomphe. G2 tweeted, can't wait to play against our fanboys.
Tu nous as dans ta team, tu triomphes assurément. Für jeden Profi ist es eine Riesensache, gegen den amtierenden Weltmeister spielen zu dürfen. Freut euch also auf ein Match voller Hype, Herzblut und
I think this one's try hard.
Das ist G2 gegen KC.
Because I think,
Let's get it on!
I mean, surely G2 want to win to play against T1, right? And same for KC. Surely they both want to play against T1.
Let's get it on.
I'm ready.
You ready to get it on?
I'm so ready to get it on.
You prepared?
I'm prepared.
Yeah?
I'm hyped.
You got on your getting it on shirt and your cardigan?
Hansama.
Nice.
Yeah.
What's the song name? Brother, I don't know. I have no idea.
KC versus G2.
And this one, I feel like, you know, this is a day of fun, but this match has stakes because the winner gets to play T1.
Oh,
the loser doesn't.
Yeah.
Along
Sausage.
the line.
Like cows on a plane. Stakes
Like
have never been
cows on
higher.
a plane,
Yeah,
stakes
yes.
are high.
Yeah.
I see. Oh,
big
Caps has
deal.
that on
A
because
big
he's
deal
definitely
for
not
both
Caps.
teams. Because it's
I
never going
get
to
it.
happen at Worlds. T1
Is he
always make
he's
it
not
to
playing it though, right?
semi-finals, finals. EU teams aren't making it there. We're not
He's
going to be able to
doing
play
it
against
definitely not
T1.
Caps
This
role
feels
play.
like a sore spot for you.
Never.
Yeah.
Nah.
No.
We beat NA. We're good.
You're holding on to that.
Happy for a year.
Yeah.
You know?
Wow.
Yeah.
Till the next international, at least.
Oh yeah, exactly. Exactly.
So with this
Does this count as an international? Kind of, I guess.
I mean, at least there's no... You can't lose against any here, right?
That is very true. We're going to hear from G2 about whether or not this counts as an international. That's not what they're going to talk about. Talk about something else. Take it away, G2. Off you go.
Reminder that you're bold. Reminder that you're a fucking rat.
I think when everything is going well, we are playing very good, and it's like hard for enemy teams to stop us.
It's kind of like the trendsetters, right? Especially in the last Worlds. If you look at the guy behind me, Rudy, he was the guy making everyone play Mundo.
See, G2 needed all 5 players to lift that thing. Baus lifted it by himself.
In the picks
Just
department.
saying.
I have a little bit of suspicion on my ADC department. I didn't see him play a lot of solo queue recently, so I'm expecting some Draven, of course.
Well, I hope I'll get the chance to play my Galio. So hopefully, maybe there's a draft that helps it.
I'm excited to play against Tolkien. It's a cool feeling to play against the German organization. I'm excited for it. I hope the fans are also there for it.
Already played against him, buddy.
Have some fun, man.
Clapped his ass. Ooh, strength.
Do you think they ever actually managed to lift that stone?
It didn't. It looked like it wasn't as heavy as you'd think.
Nah, really? Smoke and mirrors in production? We'd never do such a thing. I thought it was going to be like a Captain Planet moment. You know? By their powers combined, they summon Dylan Falco and he rises out of the stone or something.
I feel like this is too much of a dated reference, honestly.
You don't know Captain Planet? How do you not know Captain Planet? It was like all the kids and they put their rings together and they got Captain Planet, who was this environmental superhero. Wow, you're not down with the kids, man.
This is being down with the kids.
It's probably good old 90s culture.
What's
anyway,
Captain Planet, chat? What's Captain Planet?
On the other side of the river. Yike coming in
chat, what's Captain
for
Planet?
this series, replacing Yukino, who had a really good series up against Lost Returns. But Yike obviously had a lot of experience against G2.
I mean, Yike, I think, has been having some great performances over his career, bringing him in. I feel like it's cool we have this medley, sort of the KC players coming together. And again, big match to see who gets to play in that 4th match. T1's first of the tournament.
You know what they say about big matches? Good for lighting big fires.
Oh, they do say that. That's
I think
true.
we are going into draft. Man, it's my 3rd game of the day. I had a really serious game too that shouldn't have been as serious as it was, so now I'm unleashing all the puns. My last game. Munch is subbing in after this.
You know, Cold's without a beanie? Bro, I'm not gonna lie, a beanie would be great.
So
Alright, Ultimate Fearless, we're getting deep in it now. Big Sion ban, W Sion ban.
Nothing too surprising as of yet.
Yeah.
Okay, we got some tryharding going on. Okay.
I think, there was some talk.
Why is Caps wearing that during the game? Look at him.
I mean, I'd like it. It would be obtuse from G2 to do it, but it would be a cute composition overall, in my estimations.
G2 are just they're mega memeing.
5 AD carry compositions.
You love to see it.
There was definitely AD carries I feel like could have lent themselves more, you know, like you'd expect like a Kindred in the jungle or something like that. I mean, the actual worked great, don't get me wrong.
Don't you flame Haru like that, man.
Whoa,
the guy's a legend. Zahin, or Zahen.
Zahen.
Banned away.
Yeah, no Zahen yet. It's weird.
I'm sorry, man. It's no paltry matter to mispronounce Zahen, is it? Caitlyn banned away as well by KC. Where will G2 look for their final ban? They're just going to keep Tau down by banning out another top laner.
Mel
it's going to be the Mel instead to remove something Camille is actually relatively comfortable on.
Yeah, and also Champion, I feel like a lot of people have taken issue with.
Was Caps ever bald? Yeah, Caps was
problematic to play against. Not very.
Remember the bold Caps era?
Yeah,
that was epic.
Being part of the world's winning.
Yeah,
Caps has a Caps on.
Interesting decision there, but
no, it's not Caps. It's definitely not Caps.
Balance decisions. Be interesting if Draven, we saw that banned in game 1.
Yeah.
That ends up going
Caitlyn ban makes me think they might play Draven.
But it seems like both teams want to
They
leave it
might
open.
play Draven.
Okay.
So, G2, are you first picking Draven?
I'm not sure if you need to necessarily. It'd be a bit of a bold statement.
Well, because Kalist plays it really well as well.
So they first pick it away
this is
from
very much a we want it for Han Summer and we don't want Kalist to have it.
Throwing down the gauntlet, I guess.
Yeah?
Yeah, and I mean,
so they first pick it away from them.
This, so what would they have prepared in return?
Did Medic just say it's a bold statement, or did Orc say it? Who was it?
Karma Caitlyn, isn't it?
I mean, Caitlyn's banned.
Oh, she is banned.
You have to play like what?
You
Cheated Karma?
can't go Karma. So yeah, you could go Xayah Rakan.
Xayah Rakan into Draven?
Draven feels connected. It's your short range, right?
You could go Xayah Blitz.
Okay, then
and
it was
that kind
Xayah
of fixes
Ivern.
the short range because
Ivern?
with
Yikes,
the Draven,
really?
you know he's going to run onto his axe.
Yeah.
And no Draven player can
No
resist
way, you're
that.
playing Maokai in a for-fun tournament. Yike, no way. Don't do this to me.
And you just hook where the axe is going to land.
Actually, you're setting up.
Wait, what if G2 plays 5's marksman again? No, they won't, right?
Is really just a
They will not play 5
I'm just
marksman.
saying, I'm a fan. It would work pretty well with Xayah and Maokai.
I also think just a pick like that in general.
Ooh,
in team
Aatrox
fights
jungle.
makes a lot of issues, but they
We
are
get
gonna
to
go
see
for
the
Aatrox
Aatrox jungle.
instead.
Okay. What's Broken Blade going to play into it? Could look for something like the Warwick if he just wants to play a sustained battle up towards that top side. Could also go for something like the Ornn if he just wants to have a teamfight engaged champion for later on. But like you try and survive into the Aatrox, it's not a nice matchup for you, obviously.
You look like Krillin with 0 days of training.
Yeah.
Oh,
It also means that the team can play towards the Draven, because obviously that should be the focus here.
Oh,
Skewmon Nunu. No, Cho'Gath jungle.
Wait, is that Cho locked in? Okay, so it's going to be Cho into the Aatrox then.
I mean, you think they did make Cho have a bit more damage to jungle monsters.
That is
sure.
definitely not caps.
It's probably still top.
I think it's top. I think it's for the carnivore passive.
That is
You just
definitely not
out-sustain.
caps.
Yeah.
There's
Similar
no
like to
way
when you
he's
play,
playing like that.
Cho into Yorick, you know you're going to get pushed in, but it's like, okay, I'll just sustain.
I'm loving the facial hair.
It's a secret ancient. Do we actually know? I don't even know who's meant to be sitting in that seat. Do you know which seat that is?
No.
Because it could be Kesha.
Oh, it could be
and
Kesha.
we could get
It's definitely
Skewmon
caps.
is a great new player as well. So there's the Nautilus for an aggressive bot lane. KC looking towards the Fizz. But there's the Blitzcrank we talked about into the Draven and locked in.
Blitzcrank into Draven.
We could be coaches. Let's be honest. Like, if it was just predicting what could be good in the draft and saying a few things, we could be great coaches.
Yes, that's all there is to coaching.
Yep, I agree.
I mean, I will say one thing with the Blitzcrank. There's already going to be like a massive choke-gap in front of you when it comes to setting up the 5v5s, and you're not necessarily going to get that much value from grabbing him.
Oh, it's
also
force
pretty
in
hard
mid.
to land
Is
the
it
grab
force in mid?
around him, so you definitely want to get the ball rolling early, or maybe you're going to have some issues later on.
They're banning caps in Ivia.
All I'm hearing is naysaying against the Church of the Crank.
Hey, I think it's a good pick.
If you want to be a heathen, you take a pew. You go to Prime's church, okay?
You're kind of getting used to the bald head.
I think having some extra
You're getting used to the bald head, really? I'm not.
That could help out, make it a little bit easier.
I agree with that. Something to lock down the Cho'Gath so you can weave your way around him. And Anivia banned away by KC.
I'm not.
It's like an Anivia wall with a Nautilus there for the hooks as well. That's pretty powerful.
I think as well, you know...
We lost and I'm bald. It's a fucking... This is bullshit.
Mages, mid,
Where's my Christmas miracle? Is my hair gonna respawn? Is that the Christmas miracle?
Victor. That's something Camilo does like, so... Talia taken away. Reminder that the 10 champions played in the first 2 games are also banned away, so not going to see the Corki, the Ziggs, the Orianna, or the Azir in mid.
A bit of a theme. They banned the 2 champions who build walls, you know?
Oh, true. True.
Is there something to that? Music? It is, yeah.
No. That's not that much.
But the Rise ban comes through, so...
2 good mid lane chaps.
Yeah, but maybe thinking that they were setting up the Rise, trying to establish a good matchup.
I guess the 3rd and 4th champion that build walls are already out of the game, because it's Azir and Jarvan. Right? Yorick, is it a wall if it's made of human flesh? I guess technically it's still a wall, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, Yorick is still available.
Yes, it is.
So if G2 really want to build a wall...
Aurora. Wait, Caps is going to cook something into that, surely.
Is the pick for KC.
Caps is going to cook some shit there.
G2 going to look for mid and jungle.
Caps is going to cook some shit.
I think as well when you have...
Like Vladimir or what.
And a lot of eggs in the Draven basket, you have something like the Aurora can
It's
cause
not
a lot
Caps.
of
It's
issues.
definitely not Caps.
So definitely want
what have you got
strong carry from G2 somewhere else.
What?
Cassante
top?
So it looks like it might just be that Cho'Gath in the jungle.
Oh my god, don't do it to them, G2. Jesus Christ, man. Oh my fucking god, they're annihilating them. Holy shit, G2's about to steamroll them.
This is a very feast or famine composition, and not just because they have the
LeBlanc,
Draven.
You're hilarious, Orcs.
Oh, I get it. Feast or famine.
But you know, having your 2 carries is Draven, LeBlanc, and then 3 tanks.
G2's draft is fucking strong.
You're in for a bad time.
That is entirely correct.
Jace top.
Final lock. That's going.
Channel on ads. If you know what ads, you want to subscribe, have to sub the channel. If you want to go back to the game, start to kiss much love. Appreciate you all. Apple, the ads, the game.
Aatrox did get buffs on his jungle damage. But so did
I don't know if I get the exclusive shirt when I order the LR shirt. It'll arrive. It'll arrive in the
Jace
package.
Aatrox jungle flex. Something we never expected.
The list of
I guess they do have a
champions
Jace
who got
Aatrox flex.
jungle
That's true,
damage
actually.
on this patch is extremely
The
long.
Jace Aatrox flex.
Some favored more than others, but it does seem like they are committing to
But it's Aatrox jungle, yeah.
jungle Aatrox.
I mean, I think
The
G2's
Aatrox
comp is insane,
buff was
isn't it?
huge.
Isn't G2's comp insane?
Like, it went from 100 flat
Like
monster
what?
damage cap on his passive to 100 scaling to 320.
That's quite a lot.
As the game goes on. And his Q got a flat bonus damage multiplier as well on it.
Yeah, I don't think the Jace one was as big.
I was looking at the Mundo one. The Mundo one is just a buff on his E. Oh, sorry, Cho'Gath, yeah.
All right.
It's quite a large.
G2 is full
early
try hard,
game
it looks
monster
like.
damage buff on his E.
I think they have
it went from
pretty
20 to
good
100
state
damage.
everywhere, to be honest.
But they took off some of his max HP scaling on it.
I think also Cho'Gath wasn't actually
can't
that
hear you
bad
very well,
at
do you
jungle
not?
before this.
It was just a little slow.
Yeah.
Just a smidge slow. Jace, yeah, he got 50 flat damage on a couple of things, so nowhere near the same size as the Aatrox buffs. So we make our way onto Summoner's Rift for a qualification game here between KC and G2 for a spot against T1 in our 4th game of the day.
And it's very interesting seeing these. I didn't expect to
Caps
really
LeBlanc
test
is
the
deadly.
limit of the jungle picks that we saw coming out
Yeah,
with
I
the
mean,
changes
it's
on
not
the patch.
caps though, right? So
You didn't?
is it
we
caps?
are. No, I didn't.
Here we, I'm looking forward to the Fizz. I really want Fizz jungle to make a comeback. I used to play, as we get ready for the game, I used to play a bunch of Fizz jungle when it was really bad. And I was
Maybe
really
it's a
bad at League
spy.
of Legends. And my friendship group, Team Sunshine and Rainbows, that was the name of my friendship group, yeah. My League of Legends friendship group. We called ourselves Team Sunshine and Rainbows.
Wow.
And they actively
Cho'Gath
flamed
jungle
me
with Halo
all the time
Blades.
for my Fizz
Wait,
jungle.
so you're telling me Team
Where have I seen that
Sunshine
before?
and Rainbows flamed you?
I'm going to say we were a bunch of English gentlemen, like young English men.
So the name was a bit ironic.
It was slightly, yeah, it was tongue-in-cheek, to say the least.
Yeah.
And it was between ourselves. We're never toxic publicly, right? So when you want to flame a friend, right, it's quite a British thing to do.
I would never.
Yeah, the new map is really
you never
pretty.
use sarcasm.
They do
either,
got to
do
get
you?
rid of the snow. I think the snow for the first minute
It's not
is
one of
nice,
those
but
things
now the
that's
snow's
done.
got to go.
It's uncouth, improper. As Caps
BB's camera, he looks like fucking K3 Soji.
Well, actually, he looks like Yike is going to be spotted, starting on his Razor Beaks, a ward down there from Skewmont, who walked in on the Cho'Gath. Now the jungler needing pots.
Caps is playing with sunglasses and a cap on.
Sustain tools built into their kit.
Yeah, like Cho'Gath especially has just insane amounts of sustain.
Yeah.
I think the bot lane matchup as well, having the Nautilus into the Blitzcrank is such a fun matchup because you can
He's just easy
buffer
clapping
his
from level
grab
1.
if you use it on terrain, so you can honestly stand quite aggressively.
Oh, big hook.
Great hook. Hans Summer has to use the barrier underneath the tower, takes a shot.
That's a negative
I was
aura
gonna
hook
say,
there. Like Hans Summer just
standing
lost like
aggressively.
1k aura by getting hooked
If
level
he
1 on
gets grabbed,
Draven.
it's generally
Into
a
the
bad
tower.
thing,
That's
as
criminal.
we saw there. Does hold on
Is
to the
Yike
flash,
about
though,
to do
only
2 camps in
being
the bot game?
the barrier himself.
Nice path from Yike as well. Went Razor Beaks into Wolves. Gromp and now can look for a level 3 gank as the dive materializes from G2. They're going for a Kalist. Good knock up on Hans Summer. Needs one more order. Will get it. It'll be a 2-for-1. In the end, you have to
have the
feel
kill
in
here?
favor of KC.
They have flash on Blitz, right?
Hans Summer getting a chase down. The flash from Prime.
I think Q
will
cooldown on
find him.
Aatrox level 1 is so
2-1
long.
for KC on the play.
And I think, honestly, G2, despite the fact you're trading down in kills, the Draven got the cash in, you deny a ton of farm away from the Xayah, and the fact that the Blitzcrank got one of those kills, you're pretty
His
happy
Cho'Gath jungle
overall.
clear
That could've been
fast.
a disaster.
He's
and
going
it
quite a
worked out
speedy,
pretty
isn't he?
okay.
It did 400 gold lead for Hans Summer on that bottom lane.
Yeah, the camera's a
Yike
flip.
is a little bit accelerated in terms of gold, but decelerated in terms of jungle pathing. Only currently on his blue, still has 2 camps up, while Skewmont is about to go to his final camp and actually should be able to get a double crab here if he reads the pathing of Yike properly and has a bit of cover from Lebrov. Because here you can go Krugs, work your way up towards topside, take that Scuttle Crab, then walk down with the push you're going to get from your Draven and your Nautilus.
Yeah,
They
here,
all
it's
in
really
dove him.
difficult
It's
when you
crazy.
are
Let's
level
flash
1 in
auto
this
ignite,
situation.
descended.
The flash to commit the CC. It's a good flash, honestly,
Yeah.
for Fleece here to dodge away from the extended CC from the...
Would be a clean 1-for-1 if they didn't match this play, right? The jungle.
Auto earlier.
North
Could've
would
been completely
die,
different. Could've been disastrous
Zaya would
for
die,
G2.
and Draven would get out,
That
I
was a really
think.
good flash from Kalista, you say, to dodge that dredge line. Now Skewmont is looking towards this bot side, has to flash away. So instead of looking for the double scuttle, tries to get some more pressure onto Kalista and Prime, who do survive the threat and keep themselves even-ish in terms of gold after that initial kill for Hans Summer.
Doesn't go for the top scrappy. He's a little bit scared of Caedrel.
Yeah,
it's balanced out by Prime's early gold.
You look though at the items they come back to lane with. The double longsword for the Draven is just the boots.
Jungler's playing Aatrox. I don't trust him.
I mean, you already can't in this
Tau
matchup,
guy
but
is frying
an axe hitting you is just going to feel so bad.
Yeah. That's the problem. You're chucking a feather at someone and they have an axe to grind. It's just not cricket, really, is it? You know, not sporting.
We've all heard the kilogram of steel and kilogram of feathers.
Yeah.
And obviously, the steel is heavier
much
than feathers.
heavier.
Yes, much
kilogram of steel
Was there a mini F or what? We good?
Oh, good old Limmy.
Classic.
Unsummer and LeBron will continue to get the push up here. Top lane, not much to do about nothing. You can see Tau has been able to extend the gold lead through CSing about 400 gold or so, which is, you know, a chunk of change.
Where's T1? T1 plays
really
next.
Gonna spell
T1's playing the next 3 games after this.
Broken Blade on this.
They play against the winner of this, NNO, and then LR.
Yeah, it's always going to be a bit rough for the Xante into a matchup like the Jace, but to be fair, getting this CS advantage, finding the early harass, it's what you want to see, right? You pick the Jace in this situation, especially when your bot lane is being pressured, you want him to be getting a lead.
Yeah, and he's managing to do that. Tau had a really impressive performance alongside Prime in their first game.
There's no way he's playing this whole game with sunglasses on.
Lost Ratones. I keep saying Lost Ratones because it feels like Ratones, but I think it's just Lost Ratones.
It's Lost Ratones, it's Lost Ratones, it's Lost Ratones, it's Looney Toonies,
there's other people at this event
yeah,
will
a
be
few
the
people
judge.
judging me probably,
Yeah.
but you know, G2 start of
no
the Drake
Toga feast.
will be there first of the game and the first for either team as the Infernal Dragon is secured. Yike did poke his nose in, had a little bit of a prod. We'll go back to
Human, not level 6 yet, though, so doesn't get the feast stack.
Oh, true, actually, yeah. Okay, thank you. Have to track those feast stacks. He's gone for a Fiendish Codex first on the Cho. Now, this might be a jungle Cho thing where you get a little bit of AP for the extra Vorpal spikes damage or something, but I'll be honest,
what's wrong
Worlds
with
ended and then I just played ARAM Mayhem for about a month. So I don't know the Cho'Gath jungle tech.
Yeah,
ooh, this ain't a play. That's a dead Nautilus.
ARAM Mayhem.
Oh, Lebov is dead.
Oh, yeah.
Wait a second.
Really
he's like
all around from Lebov. Just walked into the lane. Maybe he was
perhaps his
looking to catch
beard's
out
falling
Camilo.
off.
Wasn't able to do so, so he
his
will
beard's literally falling off.
6 feet under by KC, who have once again extended an early game lead here, about 1,000 gold ahead for them.
And specifically Prime is getting pretty fed.
Yeah.
You know, you love to see.
That's a dead Zaya.
Skumon looking for Kalist. Doesn't have the flash, but does have the barrier. No Featherstorm available to him. 6 now hit for Skumon, but Hans Summer takes it with the axe and cashes in 1,000 gold between the 80 carries now.
Oh, that feels so bad, and I feel like Skumon playing it so well, getting up to him, getting the slow.
Perhaps trying to stick his beard back on. That shit's falling off, buddy. You ain't getting that back on.
And now this bot lane matchup is just completely cooked.
Yeah, I thought you were saying it feels really bad for Skumon because he didn't get the feast stack, but you were saying it feels bad for Kalist.
Yeah.
In that situation. That does make sense.
Oh, what a hook.
As Hans Summer's pulled under the tower, we'll use the barrier. Once again, holding on to that flash. Doesn't have the Vamp Scepter yet, but
he's trying just the carry of KC right now.
And he's living up to his name. Is nominative determinism.
Oh no, it's the Jace top man. Just go up and CS die
once towards the top side. Level 3 on the Nautilus, by the way. Just want you all to pay attention to that as Tau does have to burn the flash.
Mega work.
The clutches of that anchor.
Yeah, I think LeBron's happy with that because even if it landed, he was quite close to tower.
Yeah, he was
I'm not
doomed.
sure.
Yeah. Because like, Tau just flashes over him, knocks it back to the tower. It's like, okay, you're level 3, good luck, mate.
Tau knocked into the tower.
Everything connecting that last he was so close to getting out of it, but the axe doing so much damage to finish him off.
Hans Summer in a great position to carry this game here for G2. And you talked about it, like, only having double threats, you do need to focus the Draven early, make sure that he gets ahead.
Pretty hefty,
so that he accelerates into this mid game.
Especially picks like LeBlanc and Draven, you know, which if they fall behind can feel really useless.
So those gone, yeah, I think that's
what you wanted.
Broken Blade going all out. Look at Tau, doesn't have that flash. KC, though, we brought 3 players to a top lane fight.
If Jace dies there, it's
now
cooked.
3-0-1. Once again, it's the Church of the Crank. Camilo looking to go between worlds and get in here, but
Kalist really wants to
find the engage. Good knock-up with the Rupture from Skumon. Will feast the blue buff. And take himself a little bit of the KC jungle away. Hans Summer keeping Kalist at bay as well. No way that Zaya can really approach the tower by herself. Camilo might come in and help out.
Don't worry, the Fed Blitzcrank is on his way.
Man, look, he's got a Kindle Gem and a Hope.
3 kill Blitzcrank. What the shelly?
Grubs will be secured
3 grubs
by
to KC.
3-0 for
He's
them.
a gold leader.
That's if they do manage to get some of these waves pushing out,
one-tail
Jace later
Blitzcrank
on in the
versus one-tail
side lane will be able to
Draven.
take towers
That
a lot
sounds
quicker.
fair.
Aurora can do a similar thing, has enough escape tools that she can dash away from the LeBlanc if a collapse begins. Oh. A little bit dangerous here from LeBlanc.
Yeah, did land on Desire, but unfortunately not able to follow
up in
really.
3 seconds.
The spot lane matchup, the item discrepancy is not a good spot.
Yeah.
Really not doing too well here.
You're talking between the supports, right?
Yeah, I mean, just what is LeBron supposed to do here?
Kindle Gem, upgraded World Atlas to a Ruby Crystal and a World Atlas, you know?
What are you supposed to do here?
There's just so many stats, you know? Support gold really does in these sorts of situations. Ooh. It does not as Prime.
That was hitting, right? That was hitting.
Out from Kalisz.
I mean, that's the thing as well, when you have a Blitzcrank into a pick like a Draven, is that even if the Draven is fed, if you land that grab, you can just eliminate all that gold off the map.
Nice movement by Yike.
Trying to get to the honey fruit. Hansama still doesn't have the Vamp Scepter, so not able to give
Caps has a lot of mid push, and he's hovering everywhere. So everywhere can't win.
First, but G2 have control of the bot side river.
But Tao is kind of fried.
Out from KC, realizing they need to get the hell out of here because the dive could be on the horizon. In the end, won't end up happening.
Yeah, able just to mitigate the pressure. Caps looking for a trade, won't find a chain in the end. And I feel like mid lane has been relatively quiet, but we've seen Caps build up a pretty solid CS lead.
Caps is chovying, he's chovying with sunglasses on and a beard.
He understands a lot of the intricacies of the champion, but also understands that she can just be really good at poking. And finding small advantages, dashes back in with a double distortion. Really well played by G2.
Yeah, Caps is just roaming the whole map.
So easy.
Yeah.
He's literally carrying the whole map.
His flash. Supports matter.
Is he going to TP bot and get Dolphin?
Gank up towards the top side. Meanwhile, KC do have 3 players down towards the bottom side. Will be able to get the push in. Hansama's completed his Bloodthirster. This will be nice for Kalisz. Gets a little bit of gold back into his pockets. Teleport coming out from Caps, though. And with no Featherstorm on Kalisz, he does need to start to walk away because the chains from Caps, ooh, just a sliver wide.
Could have been dangerous to have that landed. Oh, LeBron in trouble.
No flash.
And he is going to get pulled in here. In the
That's a
middle
kill.
of KC, Skew1 looking for the rupture, or even the silence across the wall. Caps dives onto Kalisz, down to 200 HP.
Oh, the Draven, nice flash.
Skew1 the whirling whip from Hansama.
Oh my god, Cho'Gath damage is crazy. What?
With a good sidestep. Skew1 looking for a little bit more of his prime, forced to flash away. Kamilu diving in between worlds, he dashes back. Caps looking for the chains, lands them onto the bunny, but Aurora able to flash away in the end.
Game now because they get
Drake
right.
Caps such a threat. Hansama looking for more.
Wait, he didn't get anything, so he wanted something.
I don't trust the team with Jace Aurora to win against the Cassante Cho'Gath. I just don't trust it unless it's like T1 or HLE or Gen G.
From KC there. Dragon going to be secured here by Skew1. Doesn't have the feast, unfortunately, again for this, but they'll take the second dragon.
You see how close he was to killing Yike with the feast in that last fight? It was like a sliver of HP, like 50 or so.
It's so sad when that happens.
I think it was the feast at least, so have another look at this. Like, Prime does land the hook as they go for the engage. Yike and Prime with Kalisz realizing they can very quickly kill off LeBron, and then Caps comes in for a chunk from the side.
It just becomes so hard to fight when he's just so
Look at
low.
Cho'Gath
That flash is great to get away, and then here, I think that was the feast there, just missing out on the stack.
Hansama chunking out Camilo. Good collapse overall from G2. Camilo having to burn the ult and the flash. And
so I guess it's G2 T1 next.
A pretty heavy toll for them coming into the next few minutes. Second Drake secured for G2 as well.
Rob, I saw that.
What Skew1 was going to build Rocket Bell, of course.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah.
Rocket Bell into plated steel caps, I guess.
Yike.
I mean, it is a fun item.
Oh my god, he actually got out.
What? Sword for the Yike as well. I mean, that kind of makes a little bit more sense because one of those items where you're waiting for the cooldown. You can't really build it in lane because you're trading too often. But with the Cyclo Sword, you can then, when you're in the jungle, you come out of the jungle, you gank, and the cooldown's back up, so you can use it, right?
Also, like you get so much. So much of the energized, you get so much back when you dash.
Enemy mid is
the dash
Caps.
auto with
Small
the passive
problem.
as well.
Actually, it's not Caps. His beard is still there. That's definitely not Caps. The beard. Who will last longer, KC or the beard?
With the follow-up. But yeah, Caps having so much pressure in the side lane, it feels like he had that
Who will
early
last
farm
longer?
lead. And it's just
That shit is hanging on with one stick of blue left.
You get a bit of momentum, a bit of an advantage. You become such a problem to deal with. And KC, despite the goal being even overall, Hansama.
Is Hansama going to stop the
Trading
ever?
into Prime. The feathers pulled back, but Blade Caller won't find his mark. Rupture just short as well. Yike trying to get him from the side with Darking Blade. And Hansama with
oh
a
my god, if
barrier,
Cho'Gath
not
has
gonna
Beast
save
though, it's a
himself.
one-shot.
Kamilu takes the kill now. Skewmon on the retreat. Pulled back, but the Infernal Chain just gets out of range.
Wait, why is that Cho'Gath so
Won't be
quick?
pulled into KC. Kamilu still chasing him down.
Why is that Cho'Gath so
KC
quick?
will back away.
What?
I do apologize. That's confusing Opportunity and Voltaics like we saw for a moment, because Opportunity has that longer cooldown where you don't want to be in combat for a while.
Yeah, no, Voltaic is like when you dash, you
It's
get the
an energized effect,
the
yeah.
flow,
Yeah.
So it's pretty good.
It just items we don't see too often.
Oh, you mean blue smite? Yes, red
I know
smite.
there was a time he was really popular on
I guess it's just a boot stiff, right?
It was, yeah, for a little bit.
Who has a million dashes. But yeah, I think Hansama doing crazy amounts of damage, but maybe feeling himself a little bit too much, overstepping there, getting punished for it.
It's a typical AD carry. Like, hey guys, why weren't you there? Why weren't you protecting?
Under Draven.
Yeah. So, oh yeah, of course I went for the axe. Yes, it led me into the middle of the entire enemy team, but you should have helped me out. Should have been there with me. The whole landing is
cancel on the buffer. Yo, Labrov is stacking up the death this event.
Now 7-4 up. Gold's still pretty even between the two teams, but KC are finding a few picks that are evening out the score.
Yeah, that was actually pretty slick, I think, because he got the buffer, but I think they canceled.
But I would say in this event, don't judge players too much because their years ended like 4 or 5 weeks ago. They've been on holidays, probably stopping playing the game, and their mechanics are rusty, and they haven't scrimmed a little bit, so they're probably not in the best form, so don't go too hard on Labrov or anything like that.
Could collapse if they so choose. Kamilu TPing towards the mid lane. Crypto already taken out though. Another host lands onto the
If he just
respawn
and die,
he just got back.
And the guy's spending more time in grayscale than with a color screen right now.
Oh my god,
Yike hitting
playing
chains
Aatrox versus
though.
LeBlanc.
And Ingo's broken by good double knocker with a rupture on towards that backline. Tau having to run away. The Intofu finds the knockback. Kalis pulls.
Aatrox
As
versus
G2
LeBlanc.
found two. They're looking for Prime as well. Caps to jump across the wall.
Whoa, BB. Big hook actually, what the fuck? So this Cho'Gath jungle champ is not serious, by the way.
With the twofold Hex will find another.
That Cho'Gath jungle is crazy or what? Do you see that damage?
Finding some good trades in return.
Okay, some good fights. Is that a volume increase?
Back. The grab from
I think
Prime
that might be a volume
so much
increase,
value there. Kamilu finding some good trades, able to get some kills in return. Still G2 with a bit of gold advantage, and Hansama a huge threat taking down this mid tower.
But out of that, you know, KC get the Rift Tower. The tower's not going to fall.
Actually, yeah, they keep it alive.
That's a volume
KC
increase. Break in 30 seconds.
A pretty good resurgence in this game. Because I will say, after we saw Hansama getting as far ahead as he was, and as Caps was beginning to accumulate
Labrov James,
himself.
are we coming back to the graveyard?
KC,
No, we're not.
Kamilu now 3-0-2. Kalist is still a long way behind, but we've seen that KC and Prime especially, who's been involved in 90% of his team's kills.
It's a Prime carry. You know, that's what it is. He's just been doing so much. And so initially, Labrov just gets caught out by Prime on the offset, blown up, exploded so quickly. And then here, Yike is fairly squishy, and Caps lands everything. The chain comes through, the ult as well from the Draven. And this is when they start to back away, start to kite back. You can see it on the
Aurora not have ult, I guess. No, she has it at the end, right?
They get so much value.
Bro, playing Aatrox this game looks so unplayable. He's dead again.
Another fight, Yike's just dead.
Wow.
Enemy team is either really mobile or really tanky, I guess.
Around the Dragon Pit,
can't
but
really
G2 were lying away. I will say, having a last look at that replay, Brokenblade came in with the Pathmaker onto Yike and just took him out of the Whirling Death. If I'm Hansama, I'm kind of a little bit pissed. It's just like, hey, there could have been more gold for me. I could have had a little bit more there.
I think he has enough gold. He'll never agree with that.
Always needs more, man.
I think he has plenty.
Got a Collector and a Bloodthirster. Kamilu.
First blood tower. No, it's not actually.
With his team.
Caps really got it.
Joining in. Is this sign of a schism within the KC rank? No one else pressed you.
Okay, G2 versus T1, right? Surely.
Hextech Drake secured by G2. They're one away from the soul now. Undercut up in 2 minutes time. Prime.
Chain miss.
They're looking for the hook. Don't really want to land it onto Caps.
God, my head is so shiny if I lean forwards. I need to stop leaning forwards.
Really,
it's like a fucking...
If you're landing a grab,
it's like the moon orbiting the sun.
Fight, I think that's the angle for KC, but if you're not, he's just such a huge threat right now.
Towers just don't fall, man.
Jay's dying to
Kasante's still a champion, my friends. Bramble Vest and Iceborne Gauntlet enough. The mid lane tower goes down as G2 begin to open up the map. They'll take the top tier 1 alongside it, assuming that Skewmon can keep Yike at arm's length.
Hola.
Or maybe at Spike's length as he goes in with the ball for Spikes. Yike's going to pop the world ender. Looking
No
for the chase.
feed.
Dumont flashes away from the Infernal Chains, and the tower will stand for now. Camilu's still on the chase. Broken Blade trying to get away. Does have a tower to support. In between worlds goes Camilu, but can't get to the other
Nice
side
dash.
of the
Bro,
ring.
they're
to bounce
so
back
tanky. What the
towards
fuck?
BB.
Yeah, Broken Blade really has basically no magic resist, so it's really just so much damage to him. Does have to dip
League
away.
of Legends esports is
He's
full
so
of
happy
hate
with the
watchers.
outcome, right? Getting that solo
Bro,
kill.
I think every
onto the
esport
Jace.
these
We'll
days
see
is
how
full
that
of
went down
hate
here. Didn't he actually land?
Yeah, everywhere just hate watching.
Okay, no. He hit the all out.
But I feel like sometimes the worst people are the people who are like fans and then hate watching, you know? So like they rock up to Worlds and they're like, oh yeah, G2, I hope they do really well, let's go G2. Then they start losing, they're like, ha, knew it, idiots, fucking boosted, fucking clown ass you get shit on.
Yeah.
Those are
There's
the worst kind of
champions
people.
in the game that I'm like, unless
Those
the
are
champion is
worst.
dramatically changed and some of the way the kit works is dramatically changed, they're always just going to do stuff like this.
You know, I saw that they buffed Zeri, the movement speed she gets on her ult. So if that comes out today,
Yeah. At least they took the shield removal off her, because I think that was a really broken part of her kit.
Why was that a thing?
Oh, yes, that is also another question. Prime, Hex flashes forward, looks at the hook. LeBron's going to get the dredge line down first, and Prime.
And Khalid is basically dead.
Well, it's odd that he went
and
in.
they're also tanky.
But G2 even out the score by finding 2. Caps gets a second on Calist. Camilu, Yike, and Tau trying to retreat, but Tau and Yike.
Who's taking the Herald?
There's only one Rift Herald, and there are 2 of you to ride it. Who's got the golden ticket to jump in? It's Tau who'll charge away. Yike sacrifices himself.
Drive it mid, kill the
For
Draven.
the life of his Jace, and Tau will have to thank his jungler for the escape plan.
That was sweet. That was sweet. You know, giving the little exit route for your teammate. But
you've got my heart will go on singing, echoing in my ears. Oh,
hey.
Good knockback. Broken Blade, though, will go all out. He hits the only skill you have to is Cassante to get the kill, and there it goes.
Yike sacrificed himself for this.
Well,
he let you live.
Cassante is a champ of League of Legends that plays the game and dies sometimes.
Oh, maybe he's looking for more Hans Summers here on the flank. Prime didn't realize that his
what
jungle
that didn't hit, by the way. That is the most criminal hitbox I've ever seen.
This is how you know
What the
Prime
fuck
is
is that?
Because they just burned 2 flashes to take him down.
100%, man.
That was
You see an
criminal.
enemy support
First the
doing well,
Cassante
you know
W,
they are being
but that
positive with
Nautilus
their
hook.
You can't have that.
What
You gotta
the
break
fuck?
the mental.
Shut him down
Kill the
immediately.
support whenever you can. The crowd now in loud voice saying, let's go G2. I will say, we've only heard this once already this game. It's easy to support your team when they're 5k ahead, you know?
Yeah, and also 1 dragon away from Hexaxol.
Yes.
He's up in a minute. And they do have a Cho'Gath, which will help with securing that.
And they've got those cool new jerseys they're wearing.
They are very cool.
Yeah, I think they're the 2026 jerseys they've brought out here for Red Bull League of Legends. I wonder if... I always think that League chants aren't inventable. Now, I'm not smart enough to invent something new. Good
Does
hook
Cassante
here
die?
onto Broken Blade, actually using the silence from the static field to make sure that he couldn't Pathmaker away with that unstoppable, but he's Cassante, guys, so he's going to walk away.
No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't.
Teammate.
Welcome to another episode of Cassante.
Prime, you tried, my dude.
How many years deep were we of this
smart
fucking
play.
shit?
Using the Blitzcrank ultimate static field to silence the Cassante.
Well, it's soul
so
point
he
for
can't then
G2 and
use his
Cassante is going to
Pathmaker,
press
which
B
makes him
button,
unstoppable
Hex skate back,
to dash away from your
and Casey's ult, so...
However, just wasn't enough.
And Blitzcrank has no mana, so the game is lost here.
That would have been a great pick right before the Dragon, him not having TP available, but unfortunately he gets away, going to be back on the map in time. And Casey, you can see them backing away, not able to protect the
I wonder why.
Yeah,
I wonder why they're backing away.
You got a clue as to why.
Just a small one.
Yeah, guys, give the Hextech
Now,
Soul against LeBlanc.
He's not able to recall, you have to back away again, so I think Dragon's just gone.
Yeah, that's the soul for G2.
You look really white.
23 minutes into the game, they are in total control.
Hextech Soul, generally regarded as pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, it's a solid soul, isn't it?
The head is shiny.
Solid soul.
It's very frustrating to play against.
What sort of soul would you say it is?
I would say it's a...
Is it like a bluesy soul? Is it an upbeat soul? Like a reggae
Your mic
soul?
is so low, is it? Is my mic low?
Trying to give you like Louis Armstrong, you know, that sort of music, or...
like
It's a music reference. Electronic Soul? Sure.
Yeah.
I haven't heard much EDM Soul, but that would be quite fun.
Yeah. I would imagine.
Sure. I feel like
the boys. Yeah, I've invited the boys on. I don't know. I think they're getting food or something.
I do listen to your cast, obviously, but I don't know the spaces that you like to talk random stuff about that much. I feel like we walked down a path here that you were not prepared to follow me on. Would you agree with that?
Yeah, I think, you know, I'm not the most...
Atlas is just better at this than I am.
Big hook.
The way we go.
Kappa
Once again, looks the hook onto LeBron, but he's pretty tanky now. Skew on a broken blade on the flank with the Hex Tech gates. TP's coming out as well. And Tao's on the wrong
that's
side
not
of
like
the
Asante.
rim, and is just deleted. Skewmon gobbles up
I like
Yike as
Cho'Gath
well.
jungle. I really do. I
Now
think they
it's
should
on
try and
Prime,
like keep
Achilles
Cho'Gath
and
jungle.
Camillu to try and
Aatrox,
survive.
they're gonna have to nerf all of these jungle numbers like they always do, but Cho'Gath I think is a good one to keep.
And now the tower, the prize for G2.
I mean, LeBlanc with the Hextech Soul is so annoying to play against. KC, I don't
Instead
even
of
think they
buffing.
can defend the base at this point. They're going to lose their inhibitor here. They're just getting forced away.
Random champs in jungle.
Yeah, no
Can we just fucking nerf Talon and shit real quick? And then
more out of this.
they
I
can play.
think it's just going to be the mid lane in him. Kalista
wow.
Oh my god!
Where'd he go?
Like, who enjoys playing versus Talon?
Cooked.
Nobody.
As the Vestalian Zaya falls 2 caps. 307, 17 stacks.
It's not
Magi.
caps.
Call him light Yagami.
Wait, is Caps' beard still on? Mods, can we get the camera?
You know, the dive.
What?
Oh, that is broken blade. Yep. Okay. The search for a greater prime still goes on. And now they dive onto
cameraman, can we get Caps on the camera?
Former teammate.
It's not going well.
What G2 is KC, man. They're feeling blue. Abadi abadai, you know?
Abadi.
Well, at least... Oh, Camillo. It's invisible. They don't even care.
Bum,
They want the Baron.
And it's a cute Baron.
Yeah.
It's a cute Baron.
You know?
I do love the hat.
13 stacks.
Many hats.
Oh, and the Draven ult.
Kalista is dead again. Yes.
Okay, dude.
You know, I think this game, you know, it started with a new Dove level 1. Not a fun time.
Yeah.
And I feel like it's just gone downhill from there.
If you're G2 going into this game as well, you're just going to say, who do we focus? We focus Yike and Kalista. If we take them down, it's going to be a lot harder for the
T1 plays next
to
now
win
against
the
G2.
game.
I wonder if T1 G2 is a try-hard game.
They picked 580 carries.
Yes.
So even before the game started, it felt like they were targeting the 80 carry roles.
They got rid of Ezreal, Corki, Yunara, who are, and Varus,
Last year it was
who
a
are
try-hard
some
game.
of the champions we've actually seen Kalista playing summer. He's never played a non-80 carry, well, hasn't in this, in 2025 summer.
This is one of the rare occasions, because we often see teams target a specific role when they get into a game. But it's very rare that we see a team target a role before.
It's the evolution of League of Legends, man.
Yeah.
This is what...
You're doing the homework.
It's what your grandchildren's grandchildren
I feel like Paze is going to rock up with Keria in his first game against G2, and they're going to play like Kalista something. And it's going to be
pretty brutal
absolute illness.
situation to be in, and I think
And they're just going to roll
G2,
it.
There's nothing really you can do to stop them. Prime looking for a grab, but at this point...
Could run over and unplug the PCs.
I feel like they went for it, I'd respect it.
Some sort of technical interference should be allowed when you're 10,000 goal behind in a game of League.
I hate playing versus
However you want to go about it. Blindfolding the opposition, unplugging keyboards, monitors. Because right now, that's really the only way KC get back into this game, especially with this Hex Soul. It's just such a nuisance. Getting the slows down allows the Rupture to connect easier, allows the Distortion to go in. G2 take down 2 inhibs. Are looking for the Nexus towers now. LeBron looking for that hook. Can't quite land it onto Camillu, who will just jump away. But
Decent poke at least.
Yeah, I mean,
Someone says, damn, I can see what Cable thinking. Oh my god, Caps.
Right there.
Oh my god,
Caps.
Caps.
You and wants to prove you wrong. That's how you poke out an enemy team.
What the fuck was that damage?
G2 will wipe away KC. LeBron looking for the Sagarin blows here.
Now, is Caps' beard still on? Is Caps' beard still on? Yes or no?
T1 takes the kill. And G2 set up a date with T1 after this.
I don't think it's poke if you just kill
Is
them.
Caps' beard still on?
That counts as poke.
It's really aggressive poke, man.
Oh my god, it's still on.
Okay. It's like when that tickling
Big
gets
W
out of
for
hand,
Caps.
you know?
And G2 undefeated on the day so far.
Yike.
Definitely a more
Against the
serious
homies.
composition than the first one they had, but they will go on to face up against the reigning world champions in T1.
Good to see some hugs between
Against
the
the
players.
homies.
Okay, it was Caps in the outfit. It was Caps in the outfit.
It was a good outfit.
I'm liking it,
Caps
you know?
to PewDiePie, yeah.
Definitely not the baby faker, I guess.
It's funny the Blitzcrank was on the other team as well.
Oh,
yeah, I feel like that's the most
All right, chat. T1 coming up soon.
Skin.
Walker Fish, take a break. Do what you gotta do.
We didn't play that skin though.
Crazy that they're like
would have been good.
Maybe
sunglasses on, beard on, mega chilling, and they're just rolling.
I think Prime did everything he could.
But I do think Cho'Gath jungle does look quite annoying.
Actually
to
having
play
a really
against.
good time here at Red Bull League of its own. I think Prime has performed exceptionally. Of course, just having a little bit of fun as they do it all. KC,
did LR play yet?
Unfortunately,
no, they haven't played
taking
yet.
the loss.
We're playing against T1 later
for the rest of the day.
Don't watch the VODs.
As we have T1.
Don't be a game on Andy either.
T1 versus G2.
Don't be a game on Andy either. G2 lost to T1 last tournament. T1 won Worlds. I think
it's
a good sign.
Lions a day ahead of us. So what a T1 and. Once again, I mean, we had them last year coming in as World Champions.
You need some sun. Oh, my bad for not fucking tanning my bald head for the last 30 years. What the fuck? What are you about? You need to tan.
Yeah.
T1 World Championship
I mean, it was obvious, right? You'd be very stupid to bet your hairline against them.
Yeah, who would do that, man? Like, imagine not trusting Doran. I know that definitely not Caps is standing on stage right now. Ginny, can you tell us who
is going to be a little
about to
beamer
interview?
here. I can see it.
Yeah, this is definitely not Caps. This was actually one of the people that I saw outside interviewing some of the fans.
Look at him.
Did you get some good responses out of them?
Yeah, I mean, definitely a lot of people excited to watch G2 and T1, so with some good interviews. Of course, KC coming in with some substitutes on their roster, not their main roster. G2 decided to do the same, so I got subbed in instead of Caps, and it still worked out.
Yeah, you did actually like really well. You even played like LeBlanc, which was pretty impressive too that you're able to whip that out. How were you able to actually manage to get onto the stage and like replace Caps? Was this like premeditated? Did you just like show up today?
No, I mean, definitely it required a bit of maneuvering, but we managed to pull him off stage, and I got the spot now. I don't know if we'll be able to keep it up for T1, but it was fun while it lasted.
Do you think maybe you'll be able to keep it up for the LEC?
I'm sorry, what?
Are you going to be subbing in for Caps on the LEC, like next year maybe?
I would love to. I would love to if G2 gives me the chance. Of course, you guys can try and help me out here as well.
Well, first you have to be T1. You said you maybe don't know if you're going to be able to keep it up, but you know, you've had the game now, you're warmed up a little bit, you've played against KC, so I have faith in you. You just got to be a little bit, you know, more confident, no?
For sure, yeah. I have big faith in G2, especially with all the ADs being out. I think they can take it all the way this tournament.
Caps, we need to plug it back on real quick.
Thank you so much.
Caps.
I'm going to let you put your beard back on. That's it from us, and definitely not Caps. We're going to be heading back over to our casters, and then we have T1 against G2, so make sure you stick around for that.
T1, G2. All right, big one.
You know what, Orcs?
I think that might have been a fake beard.
I feel the same. I feel there's a possibility that beard was not legit.
I don't want to make any accusations.
No, of course not.
Caps just grew it out. It just
formed. Follicularly cheating or something on a stage like this, you know? We all know having a beard gives you 5% more damage in League of Legends.
Isn't that Olaf's passive or something?
Yes, yeah.
Well, I mean, I feel like we have some great moments in this game from Prime for KC, but I think overwhelmingly G2 Caps having, well, sorry, not Caps, having a great game on LeBlanc, and Hansama getting so fed on this Draven. Also, we're going to see the Cho'Gath in the jungle, and Skumon, who I feel like has brought out many a time eclectic picks in the jungle, really shown a lot of value. The Rocket Belt Cho'Gath just sliding in.
It's a strategy, and maybe it is what Cho'Gath's build. I will say, like, closing the gap for a Rupture does make sense for a Silence, but overall, I think G2 were just able to get quite a substantial lead through the mid game, and at this point, it was like, well, if Prime hooks the Caps, or the Cho'Gath, or the Cassante, or even the Nautilus by now, it was basically impossible for KC to win the game.
There was one good target on the enemy team for you to grab when it got later on, and when you have all these beefcakes standing in front, it made it really difficult.
It really did. You can see the damage coming out from both teams. No support outmatching someone on their team this game, so that's a first.
Chat, you don't know what's going to come for DK next year.
You know?
DK next year is going to be a complete force of nature.
He had the gold.
Yeah,
he could have.
Exactly.
Force of nature.
Taking down that Nautilus really quickly. Titan's Wrath shield wouldn't have mattered.
He had so many kills. If you got like a really dark seal, you got the stacks.
Just start at stack.
That was the angle.
Well, all good supports do, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm hoping we see it in the next series. Because like now all the quasi-serious games are out of the way. Like, there are no stakes for T1 for the rest of the day. And for the team playing them, the stakes are, can you beat T1 while everyone's having a bit of fun?
Yeah.
So my hope is we start to see Lux support. Or, you know, Vel'Koz support. Things that are a little bit more squishy, but like to fight more.
Okay, all good.
Yeah.
Pike mid.
I'm okay, I'm okay.
I haven't seen a Pike mid in ages.
I'm okay.
It has been a while. They did try and kill that. They really tried
Chat,
to kill that.
should I just
They're
put a
trying
wig
to kill
on?
us right now. We're going to a break.
Should I just put a wig on? Is it distracting? Put on a full fucking helmet. Put on a full fucking helmet.
Prepare your bike. Visualize the track. Keep your blood pumping.
Yes, I will get a beanie. I will. I will.
Every mistake is a new opportunity. Keep your grip loose for the wildest rides. Bike on Red Bull TV.
These road warriors skate every day.
I can hear shouts and cheers. I presume that's T1 going on stage. Yes, it is. T1 is getting swarmed a little bit as they go on stage to prep their setups.
Skateboarding icons.
We skate streets.
We can do a quick zoom in. Actually, no, we'll do it when the game starts. Oh, I'll let them do their setup stuff.
One way.
Do it when the game starts. Cameras are off. Let them do their thing. Put on the LR bucket hat. I don't have it with me.
Can make the difference between pain and gain. Follow the world's best surfers at the height of competition.
Yes, Pays is playing today. I hope that the T1 T2 game is a little try hard. Just because I want to see Pays like glide. I just want to see him glide a bit.
Discover your favorite live events, films, and shows.
What are your thoughts on the LR loss? I don't mind at all. I really don't. It's one game, no one's practiced, no one really knows what the meta is, no one's really like figured it out. People were on breaks, people were sick. It's props to KC for playing well, but I'm sure it's big lock-in no matter what anyway. Big scrims, big practice.
Just before gravity remembers me, I just fly.
We will be... Oh my god, Shox put a picture on Instagram with all of them holding my head. They're like touching it like it's a good luck charm. Oh my god. I think I have more LP than hair right now. I need to get on the Rift, bro. When the jungle meta is like this, that's my playhouse, bro. That's my wheelhouse. Get me on my Aatrox, chat. You know my Aatrox. Get me on my Aatrox. Get me. I'm actually fiending to play League. It's crazy. I am actually fiending a bit. Do the little Chow run before Christmas. Merry Christmas, Caedrel's Chow. Chat, the ad's gonna run again. Apologies. They're a little bit cooked because the break times are a bit longer than normal. But it's ad break anyway. No deal. You said last year was the last time we had to watch that shit. No, I didn't. Hang on a second. I said I will never do a challenger climb again. And if I do, I will go bald if I fail. And brother, have I got news for you? We got like 2 birds with 1 stone here. You know what I'm saying? We got a deal with no deal. We got a deal with no deal. You can't double bald me. No, sir. Oh, man. I'm actually so excited for next year. Next year is in a bang, man. It's crazy to think that, like, next year we have all of these fucking tournaments going on. All of these crazy LCK, LEC rosters, LCS, all that shit. And then at the end of the year, League of Legends 2 is coming out. That's fucking frying. Also, Worlds in NA next year. MSI in Korea. I wonder what League 2 looks like. LPL's a bit cooked. I mean, yeah. I think the problem I have with LPL is I just wish BLG had one jungler. So for context, BLG, I think, correct me if I'm wrong, have brought back Shun and re-signed Shadow and re-signed Beishuan, despite getting Viper. So they have Viper, Knight on, and I think they have Bin, but they also have 3 junglers again. I wish they just had like a Kanavi or something, you know? Just like a jungler or like a Tarzan. Then I would be like, damn, an LPL has like a baller team. Because AL lost Tabe. JDG is trying to cook some shit. IG lost Gala and the Shy.
I have some of the KC boys with me, Calist, Yike, and Yukino, but unfortunately weren't able. Yeah, I give them applause. But unfortunately, weren't able to win their previous game.
They said that only Shun will play. Okay, that makes sense. Why don't we re-sign 2 junglers?
I think the draft didn't went well. I think they prepared well. They sniped the Mel ban. I wanted to play Mel against Draven, but somehow they found it. And then, yeah, they're pretty good champions into our draft. Like, for example, we had nothing to reach the LeBlanc. The lane bot was kind of hard with the Draven Nautilus. We kind of knew it, but they had a good plan. So, yeah.
They sure did. Yukino, were you watching the game thinking, oh, look, they can't win without me?
No, I was kind of autopilot after my series, honestly. Like, I wasn't really paying attention. Like, I was looking at the screen, but I wasn't really thinking about anything. No.
Yukino's so cute with his smile.
Yeah, how was it for you? The only game you played today, you're 0-1. Good job, man.
I'm 0-1. I'm the only one that lost, but it's fine. It was a fun game, you know. It was fun. I think early game was the most fun for us. They were trying to dive. I knew the Hansama tactic, so I instantly went bot and I camped him. But they still won the game, and it was just fun. Yeah.
I saw it was a cute moment between you and Broken Blade where you're like, oh, are we going in for the hug, for the high
five? I was like, you really pick K'Sante against us? K'Sante?
K'Sante?
True, actually. Pick K'Sante versus them.
So lame. Anti-gaming. But you see, like, it obviously means a ton to them to, like, play T1, maybe get revenge over them.
Yeah.
Let's talk about your year just a little bit. You said in one of the videos that you really want to show, like, hey, we're super motivated for next year, we're going to make it amazing. Is that because you feel like a little bit disappointed with how the rest of the year went after winter?
Yeah, obviously. I think the winter split, we did a really good split. We won the split, we were really good, and then we went to first end. It went pretty good for us. And then I think we got like something like a slump in the spring split, and then it only went downhill. So yeah, it's for sure like deciding, and we knew we could do better. So I'm really excited for next year with a new roster, new experience, to show that we are better than this and we can do better next year.
Do you think that you've adapted well to kind of the LEC stratosphere of things? Also there's some of the things that are difficult, right? Like when you lose matches that are important and you can't get those things. How do you feel you've evolved overall?
Yeah, I mean, I think I evolved a lot this year, even though like the year was, well, fine. We did like first, fourth, and third. So even though like the year was not the best for us, I learned a lot of things, and I'm really excited to play for next year because I know how to adapt to a lot more of situations now.
Yeah, I think
I'm excited for Calist next year.
To fruition. Yike, how do you feel? Because I mean, it's kind of a shock, right? Going from the first team that you played in the LEC
next
with
Harry
and doing
Potter
so
movie?
well,
Actually,
not
hang on, am I Voldemort or Harry Potter
now?
now?
How was the adjustment for you?
Hold up.
I mean, it felt very bad. Also because we did win the winter split, so I was like, oh, I'm gonna keep the streak.
Let's go.
Yeah, but then yeah, we got more like reality check in spring and summer, and
bro, you're not, bro. Normally you're making
kind of worse for us, and yeah, it was very disappointing how it ended. But yeah, now we're just looking for the next year, so it's gonna be fine.
Pretty good. You know, you made a lot of headlines around the world with you know, staying in Europe, which we love. How has that all been? That reaction to that?
To be honest, I wasn't really sure like what to expect going on to this team, like going into this new KCB year. Well, I don't really know yet. I just played the one match with Lost of Tones. Like I didn't really know my top laner that well, and neither my support. I didn't really know anyone, but we kind of stopped Lost of Tones, even though it was holding roster. So yeah, I mean, I think they have potential. Like I think like we'll still be really strong, and I want to see how we do in LEC versus.
It's gonna be cool. How are you looking forward to LEC versus? Because we also have
Lil Rat. What do you mean stomp? Lil Rat. Hey, we're gonna come for your ass.
So how do you think about that? What's their level?
The LEC one is what matters. We gotta lock in for that one.
Yeah, we already beat them today with like kind of a mix. I think in IRL they were like good. They won multiple times EMEA and all this stuff. But I think like the IRL and LEC step is really high, and also they keep the same roster, so that's great from them. I think it will be like kind of hard for them, but I think it's normal.
Yeah.
So they will have to learn a lot of things and try their best. I think they will be like, I would say, middle of the pack team, maybe low, but if they improve a lot, maybe they can be better.
We'll see. How did you think in terms of kind of when you were playing them, how hard it was to match them on a macro level and in terms of the decision-making level? Because it really didn't seem like it was difficult for you guys at all.
As I said, we're playing as a mix, so like we're not really used to play together and along with the macro and all this stuff, but it felt really easy to play against them, and like Kino and me were speaking a lot about what we wanted to do.
I
the macro and all this stuff.
I will admit something, chat. I was playing on everyone's PC. I was playing on everyone's PC. That was me on all 5 roles.
Yukino, what kind of attracts
that was
you
me.
to the KC
I was
kind of
DDoSing my own team.
Empire and stuff? We know it's a really cool organization to be a part of with a lot of fans all around the world. So what is it? That's
my
so cool
Kled.
I mean, definitely, like, I mean, I guess it's already known, like, I declined flight quest to stay here.
Yeah.
I feel like no one in my position would do
it's all good.
I was really happy with my time.
The thing that I'm the most, like, in all honesty, the thing that I'm most happy about is everyone's mental is very, very, like, we got one shot, one
but
opportunity
it wasn't just about KC,
to seize
right?
everything we ever wanted, one moment.
It's also kind of an opinion
and we
about
won't let it
the
slip, you know what I mean? Like, the
ecosystem,
practice level is going to be through the roof.
Something about that?
I mean, my ping back home
I'm
is 60,
excited to see
so
because we've never really practiced against the LEC teams. We only scrimmed the RL, and it was always on stream.
That's also like a big reason
Now
why
LEC off stream.
That makes sense. That's really hard.
It'll be fun to see.
Yeah, Yike, this is the end of the event for you guys. You're not playing any more games. So what did you think about it?
Yeah, I mean, for me it was fun. Even also watching the game, like watching them play, was actually very fun to watch. Yeah, they did very good against Rosaton, so I'm proud of them playing that good. And yeah, playing was also fun. I wish you could have played
no
like
wins since
more,
Bold.
It's fine how it is.
But you were playing
My
with
hair
G2
is scaling,
last year,
don't worry,
right?
Last year we played against G2 and we won. We beat G2
Yeah,
and we
you
lost to
did.
T1.
How was the atmosphere? Can you compare the German to the French crowd?
What did you say?
Can you compare the German to the French crowd?
I mean, we were KC and we were in Paris, so of course the French crowd was screaming for us, but the cheers here was also very nice, especially when I came out as well. It was
Reddit is
nice
cooking.
to get my own introduction because
LR, bro.
I wasn't part of like the first
Reddit
one.
will cook
So,
anything if
yeah,
they
it was
can.
awesome.
Yeah, what you're saying
Anything
is
in the
that
world,
they're
they
not
will
loud
just
enough.
cook it, no matter what.
I didn't say anything.
I don't know.
That is
We're gonna
the-
play a
the
little
hate
game.
watch
It's
central.
called One Trick Duo Permaban. So like kiss, marry, kill, but one trick duo permaban. And I'm gonna say 3 players basically, and then in the order of which they appear, you have to say like for the first one this, for the second one that, for the third one that. Okay, here's the first one.
Wait, what?
And Prime, so you gotta pick. So what are you gonna do with Tao?
Wait, what's my options?
So one trick, which is like kiss, kind of. Duo, which is like marry. And permaban, which is like kill, so get out of here, I don't want to play with them.
But that's, we can't kill someone.
No, but it's not really, it's
Kill
not that,
someone.
right? It's one trick, so like it's...
Tao,
Are they just a one trick? Is it a duo, like you want to play with them forever? And who would you rather not play with?
I mean, I would one trick Tao. I would do a Camilo, and then Prime, the last one. I
You
don't
will
know.
permaban Prime?
Yeah, I guess so.
Permaban Prime.
But is Tao a one trick? No, he isn't, right?
Like a one trick. What do you mean by one trick?
That is he a one trick? Is there one champion that he knows how to play and nothing?
I don't know anything about him.
Where's your teammates?
Scouting goes hard. Do you all agree then with him?
I mean,
Is
I
your
would,
teammate a one trick?
would
I don't
do
even know
Tao,
what he plays.
Yeah.
And I would... I mean, I don't want a permaban one.
I don't want to permaban.
I will... Calist, you go, Calist, you go. I will go after Calist.
I mean, I think I would, like, as an AD carry player, I would duo Tao.
Yeah?
I would marry Prime, and sadly I will kill Camilo because, like, it's an ex-enemy, right? So
It's true. It's true.
An
Cool.
ex-enemy.
I think they all agree. So duo Tao.
God, I keep feeding my hair. I don't know why I can't stop it.
I think the graphic's going crazy. No
I
worries.
can't
We'll
stop
go
it.
on to the next lineup. So for the next one, we've got some players that you're also very familiar with, I think.
Calist, you should start.
All right, Calist.
No, you
Oh my God.
cannot do that to me, please.
Kiss, marry,
I
kill.
didn't pick him.
Nah, but you can't do that to me. That's not cool.
So do you want to give it to one of your
I
teammates
can do
to
it. I can
Okay, do it.
for you?
I will... Wait, it's one trick and duo.
One trick,
right?
duo, permaban.
Okay, I will Duke with Seiken. He's a mid laner. I like him. One trick, Cabo Shard. Very good. I think it's Sin. Crazy. And then Syncrop is younger, so I have to permaban him.
Permaban enemy
I mean,
younger.
he got into some hot water on Twitter.
When's T1 playing there?
Next.
Do you have anything to say?
I mean, I would do the same as Jake.
T1's playing in like 5 minutes.
Jungle means, so like he's gonna have to die in this case. I'm sorry.
T1's playing in like 5 minutes.
Oh,
5 minutes.
Probably not.
They are off the
I was
stage,
thinking,
so
like,
they
kiss
probably
me,
put
kill.
their
I was
setups in.
like,
Sure, who do you want to kiss?
You want to kiss someone?
Alright. No worries, so we're getting permaban for Syncrop and then duo for Tick and Sakan and one trick Cabo Shard. That's it. I don't know if the graphic works. See? It doesn't work. Screw it. I'm sorry. I mean, let's go to the next one.
Oh, there's more?
3 more players. Oh, this is a cool one. Some pretty heavy hitters.
I think for Christmas,
It's
Riot will bring back Dominion for like a week.
Caps and Reckless.
As like a... Hey.
Oh.
Starts.
I mean, okay, I can make it easy and say I will probably
Harry
do
Faker.
Q Caps, my ex-teammate. Mid laner as well. It's easy, jungle mid.
What? Not fake?
I mean, I would have to OTP fake it. I don't wanna permaban Reckless.
Yeah, why would you permaban Reckless? This is impossible, by the way. Can we just like marry all of them?
No.
That's
I'm not
actually
permanent
crazy.
Faker.
That's actually crazy.
Okay. Sadly, I have to permanent Reckless, but it's because Cat's my ex-teammate and the Faker is Faker. I can't do anything about it.
Right, so
I duo Q Caps, OTP Faker, and permanent Reckless.
I would duo Q Faker, I would marry Reckless, and I would kill Caps.
Anyone else
because
have an opinion on this?
No, I mean, I agree with what Jake said.
I can just I replace him on G2. I have a 100% win rate against him on stage.
Can you imagine playing a game with me?
Yeah.
Me and Caps, you wouldn't see the difference.
Do you dream about it?
You wouldn't see the difference.
Yeah.
You actually wouldn't.
Crazy. Cool. All right, thank you so much. We're about 1 minute and 16 away from our next match. This is T1 versus G2. So can I get some predictions, some thoughts about the match?
I mean, I think T1 is gonna win.
Yeah.
I think they're the world champs, so on paper they should be better.
Yes, you're saying all facts, Yannick.
Yeah, I know. Very easy answer, but they have pace, new ADC, so it's gonna be different. It's gonna be different.
G2 had a bold mid a few years ago, they'll have a bold mid again. Nothing wrong with that.
I'm really looking forward to see FaZe performing in
Yeah,
T1.
pace, baby, pace. Chad, I feel like we need to
they
change the pace palette mode to like red.
Also make improvements around him. You can for sure learn some things coming into T1, like they're multiple time champions.
Yeah.
And I think G2 is gonna win though.
You think? Why?
Yeah.
I think so as well.
I think G2, like, they really want to try hard. I think it's a chance for them to play against T1 and actually perform, improve, and see how they play all this stuff. So I think like G2 will mega try hard, and like T1 will be probably like chill. So let's see how it will go. But I would say G2 is gonna win.
Okay,
G2's
let's
gonna
see.
win.
I mean, maybe they can win because it's for fun, so it's
Hang
not
on,
world. So like
if
maybe
KC
they can
beats Lost
win
Ratones,
versus
G2
T1's
beats
gonna be a great
KC, and
matchup.
G2
Thank you
beats
both, thank you all
T1,
three so
that
much,
means
and
that
it's time for T1 versus
G2 is
G2.
better than KC and Lost Ratones in T1, but it means that T1 would be worse than G2, who could possibly be worse than KC, who could also lose to LR. So it means that LR could be better than T1 if G2 beats T1.
They are by far the most successful team we've ever seen and we probably ever will see in the history of League of Legends.
T1 has won Worlds 6 times. Beating them would mean we can beat anyone.
Holy aura.
T1 really is just success.
They're in demon mode, bro.
T1 represents the final boss.
It's time for T1.
They're in demon mode. Oh my god!
Nation der Welt! Unser World Champion macht für T1!
Oh my god! We just popped the Legend Never Die. Look at Dorat!
Der Quacklord himself auf der Top Lane!
Dorat! Aww.
Ob in der Kluft oder on stage! Unser Aura Farming Jungler ist hier! Es ist Owner!
Ray's farming them, bro. He is farming them. He is farming them. Hey, he's vlogging. Hey, he's a YouTuber now. What the hell? Yo. What the hell is he doing? Big W's owner. Oh, I thought he dropped the camera then.
Es wird sein erster großer Auftritt mit T1.
He's vlogging.
Heißen
He's
wir
live.
gemeinsam
He's live
willkommen
streaming.
im Line-Up von T1. AD Carry.
W Pace. Willkommen. Ah, look at his little smile. You know he's gonna slam Kalista in the R1, R2 motherfucker. He's gonna insta-lock that shit. Oh, he got every high five. He didn't miss a single one.
Sein Weg als Profi war nahezu magisch. 4 World Finals in Folge und nachdem uns allen das Herz gebrochen hat, 3 Titel, der Free Beat Support, die Magical Journey führt ihn hierher, ist Carrier!
Hey, Carrier. Ah, don't try and copy him. You can't. You just simply cannot. Only one man can. Savage. My pipe.
Und jetzt München, macht euch bereit, eine Legende live zu erleben. Die Leute haben bereits gesagt,
Alright,
er ist
Faker
zu
or
alt.
intro, here it
Die
comes.
Leute haben gesagt, seine Laning Phase ist nicht mehr gut genug. Er hat sie alle zum Schweigen gebracht. Der unkillable Demon King. Der 6-fache League of Legends World Champion. The greatest of all time. Here is Faker!
Holy farming. Holy farming. Holy farming. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. Willkommen. Never wash those hands ever again. I swear to God. You gotta maintain at least 1%.
Die Titanen in League of Legends. Hier in München auf unserer Bühne. SAP Garden, League of its own. It's T1!
You know someone's in the crowd like, bro, Faker high-fived me. Oh my God, this hand.
Und ihr Herausforderer, Sie haben es sich erarbeitet, indem Sie gerade gewonnen haben. Aber Sie brauchen eure Hilfe, um es umzusetzen.
Get to the setup quick.
Für unser EU-Team, für G2!
Hey, G2, big win, baby. Ooh. Oh, Caps is back. What the fuck, where did he go? I didn't see him last game. 2026 World Champs. Is that Ramon with a sign behind him? Okay, Ramon, I see you. Ooh, okay, DJ's kind of frying. Someone said shut up. Shut up, Megamind. Well, what's shut up?
Es ist wahrscheinlich eines der großen Highlights des heutigen Abends. Also macht aber richtig Lärm für G2 versus T1.
T1. All right. Are they going to try hard?
Worlds this year, so instead we get it at Red Bull League of its own. T1 versus G2, one of the absolute classic matchups of League of Legends. I'm Munchables, I'm joined by Dagda, and what a doozy to start off my cast here today.
Yeah, not a bad old time, eh? Getting T1 on the back half of the day, the back-to-back-to-back world champions taken to the stage against G2 to see what damage that they can do.
And we've got a bit of a LPL reunion here on the cast, but also on the stage, because Pays is playing it. He was recently an LPL
Oh wait, they
player,
subbed out Doran?
stepping
Bro, I
into
saw
the
Doran
T1
was playing
roster.
today.
The first
Not
time we
Doran
get to
today,
see
what the
him
hell?
among such a story team.
Yeah, and it was really kind of G2 to give him a welcoming by getting rid of a ton of his champions to kick off the day. But I think a lot of people eyeing up Pace to see just what he can
goes
achieve
kind of
with
hard, by the
T1.
way.
Because
Underrated.
again, this kind of feels like the place where world champions are made.
Yeah, it certainly does. I mean, it's certainly an arena where champions could be made. Yeah. We'll see if Pays is going to be able to step into the shoes of Gumi UC, but it's up against G2, and G2 certainly making things happen in their previous game against KC, but now they've got bigger fish to fry. I'm Munch. I'm joined by Dagda. Dagda, It's so good to be
been a
back.
while.
It has been too long, my friend. As, like I said, LPL reunion on the cast. We've got one ex-LPL player on the stage. That's good enough for me.
Mine and his hair are kind
We'll see how
of...
it goes. Because to be honest, like G2 have taken, apart from game 1, I will say against NNO, the last game very, very seriously.
Yes.
So now coming against T1, are you like, no, this is no holds barred, we are going all out for this? Or do we see them kind of swap back into a little bit of that happy-go-lucky?
Winning.
I mean, that is the question.
Doug Duo. Hey, Doug Duo.
How they approach this
Hold
one.
up.
First, let's hear how T1 are coming into this.
G2는 되게 변칙적인 팀이고 그 강점을 되게 잘 살린다 생각해서 이번 경기에서도 상대할 때 되게 기대되는 것 같아요. 픽적으로 되게 다양한 사파 픽들을 많이 해서 좀 상대를 많이 당황시킨 것 같고 플레이적으로도 상황에 맞는 플레이를 잘 하는 것 같습니다. 뭐 일단 여기 레드홀 이벤트 매치 온 세 팀
All
다
three teams
기대가
at LR as well.
되긴
Big
하지만
W.
아무래도 G2가
Okay,
제일
he
기대되는 것
probably
같습니다.
was told to say that. He wants to play against LR. He does.
If you can pick any, it'd be G2. Well,
it's like G2 asked not to play against us.
We'll have to see if it's a happy wish
Don't
or
shoot
if
the
it's one of the
messenger.
genius meddled with a little bit, you know? But I am very,
Alright, boot
very
it up, boot
excited
it up.
to see these two teams face off. And again, like,
Boot it up.
T1 are on for the next 3 games in a row, right? Which is great for them that you kind of get to, like, see it. You know,
I swear to God, if I see an owner Briar today, I'm leaving.
Back half
I'm out.
the day. But
But that ain't
also, it's
happening.
kind of the toughest one because most of those champions
is
are now
not
going to be
happening.
taken away from you. So it's kind of like, okay, where are you going to go with this?
Well, that will be the question. Let's take a look at the roster. G2 stepping onto the stage once more.
Hey, hold up. It's 10v5. That's not
as
fair.
far as I know, the roster
no, no.
LR
G2
jumped in to save T1 because it's 5v10. Boom. 10v10.
They have just
Deal.
It's in fact the
permabanned is the word I'm going to use for it, yes. But no, G2, it is the classics. It is going to be Broken Blade, Skewmont,
5v10. Fake is about to be struck down. Boom. The LR boys come in with the block.
Yeah, for the 3rd time today to see if they can take the first game off of T1.
See if they are. I'm curious how serious they're going to be. Because, you know, we've seen some actually extremely serious gameplay earlier on from Lost Retones. But is that going to continue? Are T1 going to be serious? As you said, many AD
No, we weren't
carries
playing serious.
picked up
We just
earlier
wanted to
today.
extend the
You know,
amount of
I saw
time
that
possible
first draft
on the
with
stage,
five
just so we
AD
can,
carry
you know,
lineup. I got
check
excited. I was
everything,
like, oh, we're
you
going to
know,
run out of
make
AD
sure it's all
carries.
good. Vibe a bit, get a bit of stage time.
All of the Fearless going on today, we still have 17 marksmen
Our
available.
sleeves are full,
There's
that's
a lot
what
of
I'm
AD
saying.
carries in League of Legends.
Yeah. It was kind of, as you were saying, I was like, oh yeah, Jin is still there, Callista's still there, Asena's still, there's still a good few that are up and available. But
What if owner
either
slams
way,
a window
I
1-2?
just
Oh
wanna
baby,
see
we're in draft and
what
there's a
the
lot of
game
chat.
plan
They
is, 'cause
banned my
already,
Malzahar, what
with
the fuck?
Malzahar on the way, I feel like
Malzahar
we're
Sion, they
kind
ain't
of
playing
set the
versus
stage for
LR.
T1
Someone
where
tell them. I know they were
maybe
wanting to play
there's a
versus
little
LR, but that ain't LR.
Yeah,
Someone
I
call
feel
them up.
like the Malzahar ban there is actually so that they could potentially pick Zehen. You're not allowed
Hold
both
up.
of those champions in the game. Zehen's taken away though by G2 as well as the Nico, the Sion taken off the board as well, which I'm kind of happy about. Because
Is
we want
Sion
that
really going to be
fast
open for
lane.
game 6? Is
Either way
T1
though,
not
I think
wanting
for
to pick that
G2,
champ early so
it
it's
feels
out
like
for the final
they're
game? Are they
taking this
really going
very
to do that?
seriously.
That's
so I'm curious
crazy
in how
business.
aggressive do we want to start seeing T1 go for in this draft? Because, you know, like your Orianna and your Azir, which were the big champions that we saw in the mid lane for a lot of worlds, have already been taken
What,
away.
you got a ban here,
Aurora
T1?
gone as well. Like,
The
do you want to
Poppy.
start trying to focus on
The
that?
Poppy ban.
And mid lane pool, or
Okay.
are G2 just not going to respect Kerry's Bard, which has been such an insane pick for him?
Nautilus
and
Blitz
maybe
is
he
out.
gets
It
his
could be a
hands on it
Bard
in this
game. Oh,
Pike
Pike ban as well.
Taken away.
Is it a Bard game?
I was kind of hoping
Talk
for
to
a
me,
little bit of
Kerry.
Carrier Pike, but we do have 3 games ahead of us. There's still time, but there it is. You mentioned it already.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
On in.
We first picked that
Carrier,
shit.
the best bard in the world, locks it in for our audience here today.
I mean, there's a reason that man got introduced.
Wait, are they gonna hit them with the Caitlyn Karma?
Because he's about to take us on one.
The
This
Caitlyn
is such
Mundo
a strong
denial from
pick,
Owner.
but
Oh,
on the
no.
opposite side, Skewmont, he brought it to the world stage. He showed T1 what they could do with it, and they stole it, even if Owner didn't know how to play it.
I was going to say, Owner actually knows how this one works
Caitlyn
now. He's
Karma.
got the tooltips actually on stage.
Bro, you're gonna have to
recently.
play like
It's gonna be
Jin
a
here or
Karma, though,
some
locked
shit or
in
what, I don't know.
Alongside that Caitlyn.
Hey!
Oh,
no, Mundo, go on, do it!
I mean, he's read the tooltips once already. I think that's enough to lock it in on the stage.
Against Skewmont would be absolutely hilarious because it has been such a pocket pick for him for such a long period of time. But either way, we are getting a semi-serious draft here. Like, you're getting Kate Karma for the bottom lane, a huge amount of push.
Oh my god, he's gonna pick it!
Toying with the crowd.
Hey, Owner
You
Mundo,
see
run
the
back!
grin on his face when
You
he
love to
switches
see
over
it.
and everyone erupts with cheers.
The owner Mundo run back. Wait, is Qmon gonna like bust out a trundle? It's not good, right? What are you gonna do?
Almost a signature.
Wait, Faker's about to laugh. Is he gonna have to show him how to clear the camps again?
I mean, look, you played at Worlds once. A video game.
Why is he like smiling?
I'm curious what Faker wants
Why
to
is
go
he
with here,
cooking?
He started to play a lot of Mel towards the back half of Worlds. But
Payzeri.
a little bit of standard Payzeri. Hyper carry
Classic. Classic. You can't play him either. There's so many ADs out.
Pays there. And, you know, nice to see T1 setting
Dylan,
up
we have to go Vayne? Wait, are we bringing back the Dylan we have to go Vayne?
Can make things happen on. Now that is a hover I'm very interested in. Caps has played the Vayne in the mid lane before.
Dylan?
It was into Galio.
Dylan?
That was the thing, you know?
No, we have to go Vi apparently.
Vayne in mid lane is the way to go. And yeah, they're going to go with the
Vi,
again, like, it's very much feeling like World drafts, right? You get Kerry's Bard, very good in the roam, opportunity to start moving around the map and trying to cover for a lot of his weaknesses in Mundo's early game, where he isn't very strong when it comes towards
scanning away Faker's smell. Valid.
So for
what
G2,
about Anivia?
What
about Anivia?
It feels like they want to be much more aggressive in those early stages.
Renekton
and there's that Mel we were talking about. Something that Faker really started to bring.
It's kind of hard to do this draft with what the fuck's in. Because Ambessa's out.
Insanely strong champion.
Are they doing like a Yorick?
And in the right hands.
Are they doing like a Yorick?
Absolutely
change
the
game. Rise?
Faker's hands.
I feel like a Rise on 4 cooks, doesn't it?
Making sure
it might walk into Bard and Anivia,
Broken Blade as well.
Toxic.
We'll see if G2 continue to focus on
towards the goat in the mid lane there. Rise?
We are starting to see the mid lane pool getting thinned out a little bit more as well, like you mentioned before. The Azir, the Orianna, gone from
what are they cooking?
Our all-day fearless, our ultimate fearless here today.
Yeah, I'm curious if Faker ends up just going back towards something like the Galio. We kind of got to see
Faker Galio, really? Galio Mundo?
Lacking CC jungler, you tend to want something that's a bit
Where's
more
Faker
CC
Riven?
oriented in the mid lane, and Galio's kind of the one that stands out to me already with the buy there as well, unless Caps just takes it away.
So what you're saying is, we are going to get Caps on Vayne after all.
Maybe, actually, yeah.
Oh my god, G2, you're disgusting. What is this?
Broken Blade.
Wait, Doran, are you going to pick Ornn?
Carry in that top side.
Faker's laughing, bro.
It's going to be work cut out for Ono. We'll see what he's going to
my god, Camille.
Immediately, he wants
Doran, Camille
versus Carry. Doran.
He's going to go Ornn, right?
He got the Camille in game 5 of Worlds. Does he bring it back?
No. Stop. Yo, Pace, stop it. Stop overing. Yo, Pace. He is going to do the Yorick.
Damage.
It's a rumble.
Does work if Doran wants to go for the singed.
He's just teasing us now. The Yorick?
No, he's going Camille like my pet. Don't go Galio.
Carry
no way.
Carry
Are you going Camille Galio? Are you rats?
Game 5 of Worlds. It was Doran who locked in this Camille alongside Faker's Galio to get them across the finish line. Is it the same combo that they want to go back towards?
Was?
A Katarina for Faker. I would love to see it.
Oh! Faker's hit! Oh, he goes the Anivia. I fucking knew he would go for the Anivia.
Okay.
He's flopping around once again.
What do you got for me, Caps?
I'm honestly kind of surprised. I thought they'd go towards something that would like follow up on the
what have you got for me?
that you have coming through from the Camille. But
Syndra?
Doran definitely going to be left on his lonesome when it comes towards some of this backline threat.
I don't know.
It'll be more about absorbing the pressure, it feels like, with this Anivia, with this Mundo, and trying to turn the potential dive that G2 are looking for back around.
Akali Vi, though?
Yeah, I don't think Caps is going to go for the Vayne mid after all. Instead,
okay,
it's
Akali. Chat, I'm going to run ads. If you're going to put ads, you can use the tail on to try and have some to tell if you want to back to the game. Touch the case, I have on the ads, in the game, much love. See in a second, much love.
Maybe get some scrambled eggs on the table.
Okay.
A bit tough, though,
we're cooking a bit here.
The wall, if Akali tries to escape using
Pay's debut on
shadows,
T1. Pay's
makes it a little
debut
bit more
on
difficult
T1.
with the smoke screens actually trying to escape because it just denies
T1's draft
you
looks so
walking
funky.
away. So we'll have to see exactly how that one pans out. But either way,
What's up, Tyler 1, bro?
T1 and G2, some comfort, some flashy plays available, and I'm very excited to get into this one.
I was going to say, that's the thing that stands out about this draft, is there is playmaking across the board for both teams. This is a draft where you can make things happen. There is so much mechanical skill on that stage right now, and I cannot wait to see how it's going to pan out.
Yeah, I'm curious how the bot lane ends up playing as well, because Carrier's Bard is there, but trying to get him out of a Caitlyn Karma lane is not going to be the best of times. So I'm curious how he's going to try and skedaddle away to have that impact that Carrie's known for.
Yeah, I feel like it doesn't really matter how good at Bard you are. If you're against Caitlyn Karma, you're still going to have a bad time in that laning phase. We'll have to see how the 2v2 is going to pan out, and if we get some junglers interacting, some forced plays down in the
Stop
bottom
saying
side.
top right, Cook.
Mundo,
Shut the fuck up.
also, importantly, Vi down there. You can certainly set up for a dive with the push from a Caitlyn and a Karma. We'll see how the early game is going to pan out. It's T1 versus G2. We didn't get them at Worlds this year, so we get them here in Munich instead. 2023, we saw G2 winning against T1 at Red Bull League of its own. 2024, we saw T1 get revenge. 2025, it's time for our decider.
W transitions, holy.
Already into it, Hansama.
Oh my god, the double stun. Hey yo, first one to Pays in his debut game for T1. It's massive. Oh, and Doran's there. Oh, the game's already lost, isn't it?
LeBron, 100 HP.
Pays pal. There he is, baby. Double kill for Pays.
With a double kill for
Debuting. Bro, they're playing against Caitlyn Karma. And Zeri has 2 kills, boots, 4 potions. What else? Long swords, cloth armors, what you got?
And it's Pays, the new member of T1.
Doran's blade, boots, pink, 4 pots. Did they just face check bot rush?
To have a level 1 double kill on as well. Zeri. Carrier baiting them in a little bit here as the rest of the gang stack it up in the front. And
Odor's in the bush apparently.
Oh, that's a mistake.
Oh, the Q flash from Carrier was
flash
nasty, by the way.
Found as well from Carrier. Absolutely brilliant there. And Doran's just in a great position. Coming over with the hook shot to set up for Pays. With one
Zap.
last auto to pick that one up.
Well, is the game like G2's wing con is bot lane, and they're already 600 gold down before the first minion.
Pays won't actually be able to leverage.
Well, Carrier has no flash, no potions. So I guess if G2 focus on the Bard,
and ultimately,
all good.
It's still Caitlyn Karma. It's still one of the most impressive lanes you can play into.
Yeah, at least it's, you know, flashes
very hard lane to
field
play.
burnt on both supports, and it is the flash gun on Pays. So for G2, still will be able to push in and try and go aggressive. I think you may need to look for some sort of dive, honestly, to try and get this lane back in your favor. And is definitely possible with the amount of poke and control you can have in this bottom side. Like, look at Pays' health bar right now. Yeah. So I think that's where we'll see if Skewmon wants to try and go for something. But you can see where Owner is on the map. He is in a position to make his way down to his bottom side and cover for any sort of play.
His way down, as you say. Owner pretty confident on what Mundo's ability to do at this point. Faker, though, taking a trade with Caps. Remember,
okay, Caps
Baker's still got the egg. He's low on HP, but Caps only on 200 himself. If a jungler moves towards that mid lane, the passive could come into play. But Pays chunked out again by Hansama and Labrov.
Barrier used as well, which means Pays is definitely not going to be particularly
He just got like so much HP from that
power
power W.
Here, but G2 with the full clear, Owner trying to cover on this bottom side for
and a passive bottom left.
I'd be surprised if Owner moves into this bottom lane.
Still snowing on the rift.
Ramp around here, actually, maybe an opportunity. Carrier goes forward.
Doesn't Carrier die if Hansama has hit his
and
he
actually
dies
goes
anyway.
forward. He sets up for a kill.
Another kill for Pays though. That's a 3-0 Zeri.
It's answered by Pays.
Pays still able to get that answer back, and honestly for Owner, using the fact that you have that quicker clear, kind of helping out here, because Pays
Owner's laughing, bro.
needs this reset of
He's
the way
killing.
to push in. But now Vi on the bottom side, Q1
Hang on.
wrap Pays!
Pays down!
Get him, Owner, show me a Q!
All by himself.
Skewmon, do you win that? You surely win that, right?
Here comes Vi. Owner knocked into the wall, taken low, does not have his flash
Okay, had the flash, but got the kill.
Skewmon
Ooh, bot wave's a bit rough for
Skewmon able to
T1.
make it happen, getting that turnaround play, and some much needed kills, plus the nice guy that it is, freezing that wave for Hansam and Labrov on the bottom side. G2 answering back.
Well, 7 kills in 4 minutes so far. This is
Bard is just healing
the
everyone.
kind of game we were hoping for between G2 and T1. LeBron moves to the mid lane. Let's try and make sure. Oh, hang on. Rotoblade, low on HP. Doran walking underneath the tower. But he's being burnt, actually. BB's going to turn it around. Doran gets the magic shield, but he's cut down.
Doran, you made me go bald!
Play with the solo kill.
Wait, do it!
This is what his Rumble can do! Broken Blade with the solo kill on the top side, and may have been a little bit of a whoopsie from Doran, honestly, going underneath the turret. But still, Labrov fishing with Karma, seeing what he can pick up.
He's dodging away for a bit of the damage. As Carrier actually out of mana here. They do have to be a little cautious as Hansama dives
I went ball for this!
Again, Pays forced underneath the tower, dodges the Q though. As the route onto carrier won't lead to
Is
too
my
much
hair,
more.
is my head just like blinding him from here?
Fairly evenly.
Yeah, it's just the CS that is really going to hurt. Like, there is a wave pushing.
There's a tower there, buddy.
You know, maybe get 3 or 4 more to answer back, but still a bit of wave behind when it comes to the CS. But I'm looking at Owner once more, moving down into this bottom side. He's been beating Skewmon to the punch and wants to see if he can do it
no
again.
flash on Payton.
Owner does not want to let them get away with this on the magical
hello,
journey.
hello,
Takes
gentlemen.
a tower shot as well. Hansama.
Oh, the EQ sideways was crazy! Oh my god, Hansama! Wait, he's insane! How did he kite around the trap? Oh my god, that was sick from Hans! What the fuck? Wait, he just completely styled! He EQ'd! It was such a bait! That was sick!
It started off well for T1.
Wait, that was so sick by Hans!
We are here in the heart of Europe. In
Oh my
Munich,
god.
G2 know it. Hansama with the double.
What?
Look at the movement.
I never expected that actually. What the fuck?
Well played by G2. We kind of talked about how you were already having the Mundo come down, but Hansama.
The E sideways Q? Oh my god, that was clean as fuck!
As he nets back. And G2 then with the cover again from Skewmon.
That was actually so
Really
epic,
nice
by the
use
way.
of the EQ combo to
What?
make it that much harder to dodge the pilt over Peacemaker as well. Clean from Hansama, and Pays, despite those early kills, he's actually slightly behind in gold versus Hansama. It's a 450 gold lead on the Caitlyn right now. Caitlyn, not a champion you want to be behind, but here we go. Owner's still the third bot lane of a T1.
Oh, the trap hit Zeri.
Hansama getting damage down. Skewmon
Q.
dives into the action. Owner chasing.
Mundo on the Mundo. Oh, the double stun. Oh, Hansama sidestepped the Zeri W. Oh, Hansama again! Oh, Hansama again! And he's outie! And there's Caps!
With this, and now Caps flies into the
Go on,
action
RE.
and forces a flash out of Faker.
Bro, Hansama sidestepped the Zeri W. E-zone 1 auto weave.
Available, but no teammates to follow up. In comes by Skewmon, taking him into the egg form, and it's going to be delicious yoke for G2.
Hey, wait, Hansama. What is going on with him, bro?
From the kills,
Is
which
he
sets
serious?
up the follow-up play onto Faker. G2, 11 kills and a 3k gold lead 7 minutes into this game.
We have more than 2 kills per minute so far.
Look at this
But
traps
look
as well.
at the
E,
movement from
Q's carrier,
Hansama
auto,
once
traps in
again.
front of
T1
Pace, boom, traps him, autos, traps him next to carrier. Q misses Q on shore. And then look at the Hansama movement here. Labrov's blocking the cleavers. He right-hand steps the Zeri W, hugs the wall, gets the kill, shield, E's auto attack. It's like, bro.
Hansama is able to set up the net over the wall, get the kill. But watch, Skewmon hit 6 there.
Why do you have a ball filter on?
Which then means that they can chase
Not
down
a filter.
Optimus. And that's why the slow for Faker was nearly enough to keep Skewmon away, but just about gets in range for the cease and desist.
Beautifully done. And I don't know if you saw the pixel perfect dodge on the Ultra
this
Shock
what
laser
G2
from
scrims look like?
Hansama. Doran down in this bottom side, catching a wave, but very low on HP. See, Hansama's already used his ultimate. I'm guessing that's how Doran on solo, but in they go. There's only so much you can do against an ultimate.
Okay, I see you. I see you.
To Hansama down, and Doran gets the goal. Owner now caught up in the river as Pays trying to support his jungler. G2 have started these grubs off, but I think they might have to retreat on this one. Still positioning
Oh my god, Doran
aggressively, and
drifting.
Doran dives in onto Labrov as well. Doran is looking for his
Boom.
second in the
How did Doran just kill
side.
G2 bot
As in
lane?
goes Caps
With
in
carrier,
the
Faker
lane.
one shot, Owner one shot.
Down.
Oh my god, that
Owner
execution
down.
from the
G2
Akali
with the
R2 was a
It's a
headshot.
2 for 2 across the map, but it's G2 who'll be able to get the grubs. Labrov sticking around that little bit too long on the bottom side. And Faker not respecting that he had no business being around that river.
I have a feeling here that, you know, we've got Owner taking the Mundo, we've got Faker taking the Anivia. They're referencing worlds. G2 are going ham.
I mean, we saw Faker play the world.
Your
wasn't
head
quite able to
stopped
get the
reflecting
win.
on Doran.
And Owner here forced to burn the ultimate very early. Means you kind of need to respect that you have to back away from this. But as they try to go forward, they know that there's not a huge amount left. Skewmon able to follow up.
Flashes
with
forward,
well,
Skewmon. You love to see it.
Immediately bursts them out. And Pays kind of doing the right thing, just getting the hell out of dodge there.
Yeah, 2 right. Dashing away on the Zeri. Oh,
Hey.
here we go. Frozen
Labrov
in
game.
time is Labrov
We gotta stop
stunned
it.
up, and That
LeBron
should
James.
be one
Hey.
for the side of T1. A bit of
Hey.
a freebie for them as Faker grabs that gold, pays underneath the tower, and Caps punishes,
It's
but
not worth.
also
It's not worth.
just gives
Caps.
him a
Not
chunk
worth.
of gold.
Not worth.
Yeah, 1 for 1, but the shutdown for Pays are going to be kind of all right with that. So
All good though. All
for,
good. We'll call it a solo
T1,
kill.
Not looking too shabby, finding these small little picks in these small windows. Bukaria.
Hola.
Okay, 1v1 with Hans Hammer. I'm not sure this is one that Bart can win in the cease and desist.
I thought that was Caedrel, but it was
Through
Miles.
as well. Skewmon
the
is
hell?
not letting him get away today. Doran arrives in the mid lane to catch this wave, but no way he can do anything versus Hans Hammer here.
Yeah, just kind of taking the magic out of that journey, Skewmon, as he follows him around. And Hans Hammer, a 6-3 with this 4-0 jungler. Now going to have to make magic happen for himself.
Exec ultimatum, but Hans Hammer has reinforcements this time. The root on Store and the trap will
Hola.
be there to follow it up. Huge damage from Hans as
Bro,
Pace
Hans'
falls
damage
to
is
equalizer.
insane. He is
Might be
clicking
enough
that
to follow
mouse.
up here.
Oh,
And T1
Carrier with the Q flash.
It's a bit of a doozy.
It's a bit of a doozy.
Not able to get it
And Sama's
there
just
for themselves.
stepping
The
forward.
G2 continue to
Oh
get
my
some
God.
nice punishing plays as they set up in this mid wave. And shifting
Caitlyn
pressure
is
towards that top side as
aggressive.
well. I think Broken Blade should get another plate on that top half.
It's so hard to play against the Caitlyn that's this far ahead in the game. Sam just doing so much damage with those built-up
Yeah, I saw those
Peacemakers.
minions.
Caps
You're
trying
not
to get some
fooling me,
pressure on the
buddy.
bottom side as well. I mean, that tower is really low at this stage, but realistically, Faker at level 8 is going to be able to just keep on using that storm, clearing away the waves. Skewmon starting off the dragon.
Yeah, it should be an easy take for G2. You can look at T1 on the minimap, they just want to reset. Understand they are in a bit of a precarious
G2.
position. And
Long
even when
cast.
you look at Faker's build, right, going for both of those Scalian items, it's going to be a while before this Anivia really comes online. So when you look at G2, they do have this kind of window to play with now of stacking the dragons, nice lead, and looking towards Riptown in 3 minutes' time.
Yeah.
G2 looking good coming into game 3.
Absolutely,
Game 4.
they are. There is a bit of time pressure on them because, as you say, Faker's going to be scaling up. They've also got Ozeri that had a bunch of early gold, so already stacking up that crit down at the bottom side. This late game composition for T1 will look really good. It's just a question of, as you say, can they get to the late game?
Yeah, I mean, but it is T1, right? They are
They're pretty good at getting to the late
multi-world
game.
champions for a reason. And oftentimes it is kind of what we've seen, the small picks that they can find, the windows of opportunity to move people around the map. And right now, they're
He has
reading
egg up
G2's
as well.
movement well, trying to cover on the bottom side. Faker still has egg.
Redemption.
As the passive available of Rov
Get
moving
the egg.
Faker down
Oh, what? That's a double stun?
300 as G2 have to back away the wall. Not enough
Oh my
as
God,
Caps
Carrier stun.
gets that
Caps
egg,
out.
but flashes towards
Pace,
Pace.
Pace
in the middle of all of them.
Portaled on everyone.
Gets into the
Pace is
tip,
just
but
in there,
Faker
bro.
over the wall as well.
Boy, just
T1
flashed
low
into
on HP,
everyone.
Still firing away.
How is he alive?
Moves away
He's
with
dead.
his life, but Hans
What the
Hammer
fuck is
takes
happening?
him out in the end.
Anivia is just
They go
cooking.
into their
Skewmon, are you
lead.
going in?
Faker still alive, and this one is
What
Skewmon
the fuck
tries
is
to find
that?
more,
That's
and
the
Oda
comments
comes
got
down
one
another.
shot by Owner.
Double.
Mundo!
The
Mundo! Mundo!
where he pleases. Skewmon gets the shield though.
Oh, they
Oda
won it.
taken down.
Not enough
And
healing.
G2 regain control.
Bro, it's just
This is
madness.
looking like a business meeting. T1 we're
It was,
happy to take.
it's madness.
But G2 going to postpone us.
The hard
Get
steel procs
multiple
were taking
kills
off
the back
heads.
of us. That was dicey for so long there.
Pace just dashed into
Quietly
everything.
carrying this game 6-0
I
and
respect
7
it.
on the bye. He's been everywhere he needs to be. Just narrowly
30 kills in
surviving
13
that fight,
minutes.
but narrowly is enough.
I was fully convinced we were about to have just push, push, push playing in the background for a second. But it is Owner getting taken down. And now, again,
Owner
like,
was pushing,
that 3K
though.
gold lead is
Just
a
needs a bit more
4.6K
items.
gold lead. Is going to start leading in towards these dragons. But we get to see it here, right?
It starts
Caps
off with
goes
G2 like
incredibly
thinking
deep
about a
onto
dive.
Baker
Oh, we're back to live
initially
because
get
it's
the
30
play,
kills a
but we're
minute.
back to live.
Oh, here we go. Lebrov caught out.
Lebrov,
T1
Lebrov,
with a
Lebrov.
crucial pick, actually.
You're maxing out deaths this event. He's getting out all the deaths this before the LEC winter.
Shock's nearly diving into the action herself. I don't know why I'm referencing that. You guys can't see that, but T1 finding a crucial pick for themselves. And it will slow G2 down a little bit, but I don't think it's going to lead to anything.
No, but I think this is again what we're kind of talking about.
He's
If you're
death
T1,
maxing.
all you want to do is slow the pace of the game down.
No,
Every
he's
pick
death maxed
takes
by
that
now.
extra little couple of seconds or takes a little bit of the wind out of the sails of G2. And if that is continuous, you get 3, you get 4. Okay, now Dragon gets a little bit harder to set up for. Doran gets more time to get some plates on the side lane, or Pace can start to farm up. And that's realistically all you need to do here is T1. Try and hit that late game and see if you can carry.
See if they can make it. The Feast strength still not completed in this game just yet, but that tower, so low. It's really difficult for Caps as an Akali against Anivia to finish that off,
That
though.
flower spawn.
I don't think he's going to be able to push anytime soon. We're much more down to the mid lane, where we've got our 280 carries pushing, but realistically, the support should be there to defend.
I mean, again, Kerry's been doing a decent job here, roaming around and finding those picks.
Am I blind?
I mean, he's looking for one more.
Hey!
Keria flies in, Doran having to dash away again as the redemption comes on through just to top Keria back up.
Yeah, good guy Doran ends up blocking the potential for the Void to get on towards the Bard by using his body, prepping the hook shots, making sure there's no real follow-up there for G2. But Caps does actually get the tower, so there are your feats.
There we go, that's me proven wrong. It's Caps. I suppose you do always have the threat of potentially diving at the end of the day. He's
Retake
so
the
far
Herald.
ahead in
Lovely,
mid lane,
lovely.
2,500 gold lead
Trap line.
for Caps. 6 stacks on that Medjai's as well, so, or not Medjai's yet. Dark Seal could become a Medjai's though. Keep our eyes on Caps
G2 holding
inventory as
control.
this
You love
continues.
to see
G2 looking for the Herald here. T1 positioning like they want to fight for this one. Bro,
It's Hansama trying to trap his own
I don't
support.
know if there's much follow-up available as
Oh,
Q1
Q flash doesn't hit. Knee away, Hansama. Q1's getting one tap. What's their work making this work?
Down. In the meantime, a Hextech ultimatum
Hansama,
on the back
he
line,
died.
and Hansama
Hey!
is taken out as well. T1 finding a couple for themselves. Own a low on HP, but at the end of the day, he's Mundo.
They made that
get
work.
back into the action anyway.
And it's also, oh, hang on.
Hang on, Keria chased down,
Bro,
but
the way
those
that
finds
Bard
the
runs.
Broken Blade caught by Owner, the healer coming up through, Broken Blade
Love it,
gets
BB,
away
love
with
it.
it again.
Love it, BB, love it.
Double kill on the Rumble, and G2 stay ahead.
I was about to say, that actually works out for T1. You get the jungler,
Nivea.
you also got Hansama.
Take her.
So, okay, take what you can. But instead,
Rush.
they try to
Fly
force
away.
it a little bit more. And it ends up being
Hayes
Owner that
is
falls.
just clicking
and then
forward.
G2 can actually get back out
Apart
of the
from the
map
time he eat
and
back.
look towards that Rift Herald once more.
See if they can grab it for themselves. Let's take another look at quite how that started. It started with a tempo fake from T1.
I thought
It's
LeBron
Keria
could
that I
just
want you to
forward
keep your
step
eyes
his
on,
Bardle.
because as this engage comes through, everyone turns onto the Rob. But Keria flashes in, exhausts Hansama immediately, and prevents him from really doing much in this fight, which means T1 can turn onto Skewmon as King's kick off. Broken Blade does a great job of getting a lot of damage on towards the back line, alongside Caps preventing the rest of T1 from following up. But Owner here, thinking with Pays and with the help of
Oh my God, the flash over
Faker,
the
they can
Indian
actually
too.
do some work
With
against
the
Broken
overheat
Blade.
auto attack.
Broken Blade doing a good job of just keeping out of range of Faker, making sure they
Damn.
can't really get any damage down. And BB's able to turn it around.
I mean, the fact that Broken Blade finds that kill onto Pays, probably denying T1 from snowballing anything from that fight there. And it is G2 still with the lead, 4,500. It's T1 doing a really good job of splitting G2 up in that previous fight, but ultimately, they're still down in gold, they're still down in
They're on
power
soul
on the
point.
map right now. It's going to be down to plays like that for T1 to get back into.
T1 doesn't come back to
T1
this,
just
right?
wants
Surely
to
not.
fight constantly.
Surely
You're
not.
not
Look
willing
at
to let
Hansama's
anything
items.
go this game
He's gonna
as
two
Owner
shot
steps
them.
forward.
Area alongside him here. CC removal, not there as LeBlanc trying to get
Oh,
some
wait.
damage down. Hand
Oh, nice cancel by
could be
Skewmon.
caught here as Doran comes in on the
Bardo.
backside, but he's just not got the help. Pays forced away by Caps, and that's
Oh
a
my God,
perfect
Caps, what the
execution
fuck?
and a half.
Hey!
Caps taking 2 out like
What?
it's nothing.
The perfect execution.
He's flying across
into
the map.
taking the magical journey for another kill to send himself back to the smoke. That
Why can't
was
worlds be like this?
incredible from Caps. G2 looking clean coming into this 20-minute mark.
Double the kills of T1 right now. We're only 18 minutes in, and there is an
can't they
absurd
do this
number of
with worlds,
kills
man?
on the board. Herald taken.
Bro, the
BB's
mechanics are
pushing
through
up
the
in
roof.
that top side. He'll go for
Through
a
the
reset.
roof.
And Sama gonna
The
have the
confidence
reinforcements
is
of the
through
Herald
the
in the mid
roof.
lane, and that is all 3 tier 1s taken for G2.
They're going to take a celebrity drive away as, again, for G2, this is insane. You just picked up so
Look at how
much
Pays
gold.
has 7
You
deaths.
already have 2 items completed. The potential
just
for a
fucking running
Chemtech
around
soul in
fighting
3.5 minutes. They are looking primed and ready to take down the world champions as Caps.
Caps trying to chase down Keria.
Yes, R2 back.
But there's Hansama finding the follow-up. Caitlyn playing as a long-range assassin at this point.
I mean, even lets Caps get out with the second half of the R2, so again, G2 finding picks, playing with confidence, and T1 struggling to find much at all, to be honest.
Again, T1, they've got that
Pays and
scaling on
Keria,
their side,
14
but we're a
deaths.
long way away from that really coming
Psychopaths.
into play. With 3 dragons for G2 that
Caps, you have
Herald
no-
already used, Faker, he's out of mana on the bottom side,
Faker's
but Ona's
movement
here
there
to
was
help
really
him
good.
out in the meantime. And all in the mid lane,
Didn't see
Pace,
Caps, but
gonna be
he had to
caught
try and
up,
predict
gonna
the way
be
it done
stunned
around
up,
him.
and gonna be taken down as Hansama basically 1v1's
This
door,
game
and
is
Faker
cooked
has
for
found the
T1.
kill on Caps in the meantime.
They could have started
Got
can't
a little
they?
stuff there.
Is it
Was
bot
just
side?
kind
It
of
is bot
ice
side.
wall and then ran out of anything
Faker
on
has
his
TP.
W left. There's a Mundo in the bush. But still G2. Finding
and
picks onto
Carry are
Pace.
just sending it.
5 and 8 now. Definitely a welcome from G2 for Pace. As Adakan going to be started.
At the end of the day, even with Caps down, still a man advantage for G2. They start this Alakan. Ona moving
that
in.
rumble
The
is nasty.
equalizer actually used just a chunk Faker
Just
out
gets the
on
objective.
arrival, get a bit of damage
Oh,
on
good
Ona. It's
rumble.
enough. And G2 grab Alakan for themselves.
If
We've
G2 win go bold,
successfully not thrown at Adakan. Great things are happening here
They
for
said it
G2.
couldn't be done.
As again, like
G2
you're going to reset
have
here. Look at the items on
55
Hansama.
flowers
Very
at
close
20
towards his
minutes.
third item.
Is that like a world
Caps is in a
record?
fantastic. Actually,
The
just finishes
fuck?
the rapid fire cannon
55
there.
flowers
G2
in 20
playing well,
minutes?
but yeah, this is
What?
unfortunate for Caps. Don't forget, like he just used his ultimate in the fight beforehand. Now wants to see if he can try and get onto Fake because he has no mana. Was not expecting Owner to show up whatsoever, and Owner more than happy to flash over the wall to help secure the kill.
I think thinking Ona was on the top side for the skirmish that was going on simultaneously, Faker had no mana. So if Ona doesn't show up, Caps is in a great spot there. Alas, Ona did show up.
Yeah.
So Caps,
His white knight
unfortunately,
in a white suit, isn't it? I don't know. Yeah.
his purple knight,
Yeah.
I
I
suppose.
suppose, yeah.
So Caps losing some stacks on the Dark Steel, but still on 5. So not
I mean,
doing
it's
too
Soul
shabby
5
for
is,
himself
like,
there.
GG,
Has a
isn't
Shadow
it,
Flame
surely?
as well. So feeling pretty strong and showing it off in the top side as Doran in a 1v1 Hextech ultimatum. Caps down to half as well, and not a 1v1 for long. Broken Blade shows his face and Doran gets out of dodge.
G2 though, happy to punish and continue to keep up this pressure. T1, you can see what their
40
attempts
seconds.
are. It's just sit somewhere for picks and look for the
Pace is on
TP
a bit
behind
of a
G2
shitty
here.
item.
Carrier hunting for a stun,
my
flashes,
God,
but
Carrier,
doesn't find
you little
Hansama,
brat.
and Hansama
Oh my
flashing
God.
away from the tempered fate and gets it on the fadeaway.
Yeah,
Now the
right,
all-in from
does Pace
G2,
die?
Skumon in the middle of
Skumon's in a bit
everyone.
early. Rumble was
Equalizer
good.
finishing the job.
Faker's
onto
cooked.
Pace,
Literally
and
Rumble.
Broken Blade
Carrier's
diving
laughing.
onto Faker. That egg ain't gonna save you now.
Egg down.
Skumon looks
Only
for
one egg
more
left.
to Doran. It's
Egg.
going to be an absolute wipe for
It's
G2.
GG.
Which is
Holy
better, to be a world
EU,
champion
baby.
or in the aftermath be an unofficial world champion? That's what G2 are fighting for
True,
here.
wait, G2
And they're
would become
making
the unofficial
Team
world
1 know,
champions.
as they
Wait a
are
second,
now
Europe has a
moving
title.
towards those space
Europe won an
turrets.
international.
Those are the important questions that we are answering today in Munich. G2 and T1 are 1-1 over the last 2 Red Bull League of its owns. And it's G2's opportunity to take the lead in that matchup. Towers galore across the map here for G2. They have every
Where's
advantage they
NA?
could possibly want. To be honest, for now, T1 in a great spot to make something ridiculous happen. The stakes are unbelievably low here today. Now you just get to make a montage.
I was going to say, that is an incredibly positive way to take that they are behind. You know, they are just setting themselves up for what could potentially be the greatest success of their
Exactly,
careers.
exactly.
But I mean, I like the idea for T1, right?
Carrier
Look,
just fucking in there, bro.
just styles on Carrier, making sure he gets away from everything. And then Skumon with the flash forward, sets up for the follow-up. Broken Blade flashing on the Faker here was
Carrier just fucking going, bro.
G2, solid target selection, great mechanical plays, and now control with that Chemtech soul.
I mean, it's the fact that G2, nobody's even below half health at the end of that fight. That's how far ahead in the game they are currently. It's becoming more and more difficult for T1 to contest any
obviously
of these
everyone's
objectives.
laughing
Now
a lot,
Soul
Kat. It's
in
a-
the pocket of G2
Yeah,
as
it's
well.
not that deep. Chill out.
Baron spawning
It's not
in
that
just
deep.
over a minute's time. Dagda, I feel like G2 might just
There'll
have
be a
this one
bunch
in
of
their
freaks.
hands. But as we said before, an opportunity for T1 to give this one over to the montage makers on YouTube, to give them a real treat that we can, you know, I don't know, put some dubstep behind. I don't know what it is do these days.
What are the Call of Duty guys doing over there now? But I mean,
The animals are leaving.
Broken
I feel
Blade
like
7-0
from
for
T1's
Rumble.
perspective,
What?
surely you have enough montage moments, though, right? Like
Surely,
at this stage,
surely. Yeah, there was a
leave some for the
tournament
rest of
recently,
us,
I
you know?
think, that
Yeah.
had a couple of those. For,
Yeah.
I don't think they're that worried about it. They're probably still working on it. There's that much content to work through from Worlds. The crowd here absolutely loving every single moment of this game.
All I know is like
we've got
this game's gonna end,
day long.
and then they're gonna play against NNO.
48 kills at
and I feel like
minutes.
Owner's gonna play Briar.
Double.
Like, I can just feel it coming.
2 kills per minute.
And then game 6,
Not
LR
a
versus
bad way to
T1 with
bring
basically
T1 to
no
the main
champions
stage.
left.
As now Carrier with the
bless.
Ghosts, fishing for Broken Blade.
God bless.
Tempered Fate. Going to keep him in place. Faker going to look for the stun off the back of it.
EV, you have no plan?
Not
Yeah,
much
you're
damage coming through, to be honest. Broken Blade.
Oh,
Pretty
you're
tanky.
cooking though.
Carrier is one shot. What was that from BB? And now Pays. Rulers on up. Cap's going to try and find his way in. Put the wall. Denies his entry.
Pays is outie.
Gets over the wall. And Caps can't really follow it up. Perfect execution.
Oh, he's TPing out. Later.
Trying to 1v1 Faker. Faker TP's on
Wait, they
out,
got 1K
can't
gold.
quite get the CC
Wait, Faker
down.
TP'd
Faker
into the
now
fight.
able
What?
to look towards Hansama.
Oh,
but
Hansama is
no!
too clean.
Denied by
Oh
the
my
brush.
god, but Pays will kill him.
Comes
You're coming
Pays,
with
but
me.
taken out by Caps in the end.
His last breath
Did
is
he
to
flash
take
into the
down
bush there,
Hansama,
Hans, to deny the
but he
vision?
will still fall at the end of it.
Or did they like Ian to it or something?
Baron now in the sights of G2. This
Pays
may
and
just
Carrier
give
are
them
like
what they need to close
are
out
like
this game.
the deal emote in like
Gotta
let's
be
fucking
careful,
double
those other
digit
mids
death
are
the game.
dangerous. But I think G2 have got this one in the back. Nice little present for them before Christmas. A game as confident as this against our back-to-back world champion.
Yeah, let it be known in the best of 3 and Red Bull League of its own. G2
Carrier
potentially-
stealing that Baron, he's got
Carrier's
smite.
to us. Okay, he's gonna Look, he had the smite, it could happen, but again, like T1, these are the kind of picks they need
he
to
saw
work
Pays
for
had 10 deaths,
to
he was
see if
like,
they can try
okay,
to
I'll
get back in
join
the
you in
game.
10 as well.
But Broken Blade, there is a significant amount of damage that he can put back out as Carey ends up finding out. And G2 collapsing towards the top side. Feel comfortable to take the fight. Caps looks for Pays, but dashes over the wall. And Faker doesn't quite get interrupted with the TP. Lebrov trying to see if he can get that W off, but it's not going to be enough.
He's in the fight.
Fair effort. Doesn't quite get it in the end. I think people often forget quite how much of Rumble's damage is in his passive.
The instant push was nice.
Speed
Was he a
at which
Nivea
he
stun or not?
Carrier there is
Why did I feel like he was
absolutely
hitting through the Nivea
Pays
stun?
a fair effort in the end to try and take down a couple more. Gets Hansama, but that's all he's going to get. Pressure. Faces the T1 players here.
Yeah. KT didn't even do that, you know?
True. What you got to do him like that, Hector? Owner caught out in the jungle. Equalizer going out.
One tap.
Equalizer feels a little overkill, to be honest. I'm pretty sure that guy was dead.
Yeah, I don't think Owner was having the best of times. And he's still a ways away from getting to that level 16 is door and tries to see if he can find Caps. But G2,
This
with
is
this
literally
Red Bull
like
power play, we're going to start pushing
a
in
battle
through
royale.
this top
It just
side.
is. This is like PvP.
And already that mid lane turret's gone. You don't really have a huge amount left as Caps. How sneaky can you be?
He's invisible.
Oh, that
Can
R
he get
stun
away with
hit.
it? The stun comes on through from Faker. There's a bit of damage to follow it up. A couple of dashes
Oh,
from Caps, and he gets back over the wall. Carrier barely surviving himself.
Pays is dead.
Scumond is
somewhere.
Here. LeBron following up with a bit of CC. Carrier solo on HP, but can't really get back in the action.
He has egg though, right? Egg
chasing.
Egg time.
Scumond
2 eggs
is
on the
there
screen.
to make an egg out of
Well
him.
done.
Is that a phrase? I think that's a phrase.
There's definitely egg on his face after that one. Is the punch through? Ends up killing Carrier on the back line as well. And it's Hansama.
Oh my god, into the trap! What the fuck?
Hansama's like,
Hansama
forget
woke
it,
up
my
and
guys.
chose
He's
violence.
ending the game. The trap under the TP is just one bang Zoran at land. 45 to 16. What a game here between G2 and T1. T1 jumping onto the stage and being reminded what Europe can bring to the table.
G2 considering the dive, but they jumped down the game. They ended the game.
GG.
G2 taking down T1.
I think T1 had fun, G2 had fun. There was about 60 kills in that game. Hansama had some nice highlight moments, I will say. Hansama did a really nice play in bot.
Start to end. That is exactly
Doran
what
was
we're
being a
looking for in this
psychopath.
tournament.
I think my head was blinding him. Carrier's
Insane
mouse
plays.
could only click forwards.
Like, the fact that you've
And him
got
and Pays
so
decided to go
many
double-digit
just
death.
fisticuffs at all points in time. All of us starting in that bottom lane with both teams trying desperately to get control. But it is G2 who eventually get Hansama a bajillion kills and he can end the game.
Yeah, I mean, we talked about
Alright, I need to go bathroom
right?
chat. I'll be back in a second. T1 versus NNO. There might be a little
You still
instant
have
jump
to
to the
lead
toilets
against
real quick. I'm back in a second. I'm going to
Like,
lock into the next
really
two games.
doesn't
It's
matter that
LR
you
and
can boost
NNO.
for that lane. It just
Hold
doesn't
up.
make any difference. It's still going to be a night.
Owner was vlogging the whole game.
For T1.
What?
It is still fun. Owner
Hey
really
guys,
big
just
fun
on my
and
Raptors
crazy
here,
and
as you can
away.
see, I know what to press
But,
now, and I know
yeah,
how
I
to
think
clear the camps. Just going to finish
not
up on the
gonna be
big
too
one here, and then
muffled.
move to the Grum.
I'm
Puts it
sad
down.
that like
What the fuck?
The Mundo is gone and the Bard is gone. You know, I was hoping to see beautiful things from Gary's Bard, but
hey guys, my bot lane just went in again for the 40th time. They died.
None whatsoever.
Jesus, BRB.
You know, maybe this is just speculation. I think one of our two teams here was taking that game ever so slightly more serious than the other.
That's a bit of a stretch, I think, yeah.
G2 going to be very happy with that one for themselves. And that is the last game we get to see from G2 today as well. They've had a hell of a day for themselves.
So they get to hold the official unofficial World Championship title until they come back to LEC. So now we just have to see how good they are in LEC versus to find out if they're going to hold on to it or whether Lost Retones can take it from them.
That's true. The unofficial World Championship now has come to Europe. I feel like it's been a little while since that's been held in Europe.
It definitely has. I mean, this was where a lot of European fans were like, hang on a second, that's not how this is supposed to start off. But G2 do a good job of turning around from this position. Again, a lot of that is like Skewmon having the buy, that much more aggressive early game jungler, able to turn around some of these bot lane plays. But look, I mean, Hansama played out of his mind here. The sidestep on this the Zeri W, finding that kill, using that brush so effectively. Really, really good stuff from him.
You know, maybe it's just me as a Caitlyn main, but I find Caitlyn so fun to watch. Like, the mechanics available for Caitlyn, I think it's a more mechanical champion than people give it credit for, and it's such a joy to watch.
I definitely saw... I mean, says it all, really, but definitely the more EQ combos than I've seen in any other Caitlyn for a while. Very well orchestrated by Hansama.
Oh, that kill as well from Caps. Very, very stylish on the Akali. But yeah, there was quite a few fights where it did feel like T1 were managing to separate G2 a little bit, finding Skewmon separate from the squad and being able to do a bit of damage. But to be honest, by the time we were this far into the game, the goal difference was just far too much. Yeah. It didn't necessarily matter if they were split up because two G2 players had enough gold to take on all 5 of T1.
I'm also hoping in the next game 5 and 6 of the day, Hayes actually gets to play a game. Because it kind of felt like this time it was, oh, there's a Values plus to Ormi, I don't get to play the game. Oh, in laning phase, I got 2 kills. That's great. No, actually, I don't get to play the game because I'm getting pushed in by Caitlyn Karma. And Rumble pressed on me this time. That's a nice change, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, I remember when Zeri first came out, it was like Vi, Rumble, Akali. These were the picks that you lock in to shut that Zeri down. And look at that damage out from Hansama on the Caitlyn. 50k in 28 minutes.
That is disgusting. There was so much. Like, even the fact 45 kills for G2 in just over 28 minutes. It is an absurd number. But what a fun game.
Yeah.
Again, like, sure, some of the picks were a bit more serious, but this was just a banger game.
Well, it was an absolute banger here for the game, and it's going to be a banger down on the stages. Medic is standing by to chat to one of our winners.
Thank you very much, guys. Yes, I am joined by Paze. Thank you for joining us, Paze. It's very kind of you. I wanted to ask you, not really about this game, but about your introduction to T1. You've joined the team a few weeks ago. Is there anything that surprised you about joining this roster?
이 게임 자체에 대한 질문보다는 몇 주 전에 이번에 T1에 들어오셨잖아요. 그리고 T1에 들어온 다음에 뭔가 좀 놀라운 점들이 있었나요? T1 팀 자체에 대해서?
들어오고 나서 확실히 아직 팬분들의 관심이 되게 엄청 크다 보니까 그런 점에서 놀란 것 같아요.
So I was a bit surprised because of how fierce and how large the fan base is. I think that's the part that surprised me the most.
Was it Paze at Worlds?
So even as a very experienced player who's being tested at international level before, do you think that you can step into the shoes that have been left by such a prestigious roster with Gumayushi, Zeus, Ona, Faker, and Keria?
국내에서 벌써 경험이 되게 많고 플레이를 많이 한 선수 입장에서 그 구마요시 선수가 떠나간 자리를 이렇게 필을 할 수 있는 거에 대해서 어떻게 생각하세요?
마지막에 뭐요?
그 구마요시 선수가 떠난 자리를 채울 수 있다 그런 거에 대해서 어떻게 생각하세요?
구마요시 선수가 되게 엄청 대단한 선수고 잘하는 선수고 저도 이제 페이지라는 이름으로 다시 채울 수 있도록 노력해야 될 것 같습니다.
So I know that Gumayushi is an amazing player and I very much respect him. And now I think I want to fill that position and replace it with my own name, Paze.
I think that's a very good goal to have overall. Hopefully over the next years we can see you do that. Is there something unique that you think that you bring to T1 that is going to help them excel even more than they already have?
그 페이지 선수가 T1이라는 팀에 그 가져오는 특별한 점이 있나요?
Top left jokes or bottom left.
그거는 이제 앞으로 합을 맞춰가는 과정에서 최대한 좋은 방향으로
N&O's on the stage.
적용시켜야 될 것 같습니다.
So I think I'm still in the process of finding it out, and over time I think I'm going to find my place.
That makes a lot of sense. Before we round up with you, thank you very much for joining us. Is there anything you want to say to all of the T1 fans who are here and all the T1 fans around the world?
지금 이 경기장에 있는 T1 팬분들에게 남기고 싶은 메시지가 있나요?
이렇게 보러 와주셔서 너무 감사드리고 또 그리고 화면 너머로 봐주시고 있는 팬분들께도 너무 감사하다고 말하고 싶습니다.
So thank you to all the fans that are here to see me live, and thank you also to all of the fans that are watching me from across the screen as well.
Thank you so much. We're going to hand back over to the casters.
Thank you very much, Medic. Yeah, fantastic interview there from Hayes, and great to hear. You know, he's coming in at his own pace. He's going to make his own.
He's coming in at his own pace.
T1. Great to hear. I mean, he's been so successful as a player historically. Anyway, now I just can't wait to see what he can do on this roster. And we've got plenty more of that roster coming your way across the course of today. Next up, they're going to be against N&O, and then we'll round out the day with them versus Los Ratones.
Yeah, the more difficult one, let's say, is out of the way versus G2. Love to see now what the plan is, because T1 last year against N&O didn't go so hot. So I'm curious now, you know, we were asked earlier on the desk, do they still dream
Chad, you want some milk
of
up?
the Heimerdinger? Do they still have nightmares? Or we're going to have to find out as we get into the ban phase if they respect the no way for you Heimerdinger.
We'll have to wait and see what they respect. We're going to jump into a break, and then we'll be back for T1 versus N&O.
You're not allowed it. Bum 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 bum. Did someone say the N&O bot lane is?
Ace of a man then on track.
The youngest ever Red Bull Hardline competing.
Ace of a man. Second, the Red Bull Hardline Tasmania.
I'm Ace of Vermet. I'm 18
Sorry.
years old.
You hear me now?
I think he's definitely pissed he got second. I got
Choco, Choco.
which was it's good.
Welcome to the toughest
Top
downhill
left looks like SpongeBob's home. Bro, that one is actually terrible, by the way. That one was terrible.
Much more fun than just sitting in the office.
Let's go!
This new emote work is kind of cool.
If you know, you know, kind of thing, you know.
Work.
Making a movie.
I love big jumps.
Good work. Good work. Good work.
You're gonna be scaring the shit out of yourself.
Embrace the unknown and dive into a
Keep the hair, it's dope. What hair, idiot? What do you mean keep the hair?
My nose, it is frozen.
passion.
Keep the hair, it's dope, he says. Fucking rage bait, so that is.
And obsession. Experience life beyond the ordinary.
Hey!
Adventure. On Red Bull TV.
Prepare your bike. Visualize the track. Keep your blood pumping.
I up the saturation a little bit, so my head's not as shiny.
Every mistake is a new opportunity. Keep your grip loose for the wildest rides.
The wildest rides.
On Red Bull TV.
These road warriors skate every day.
Looks like my deal. Weak
Passports of
again.
freedom is
Another
4
weak one.
wheels and a wooden deck.
That's what's up.
The greatest locations, the raddest tricks, skateboarding icons.
We skate streets.
Skateboarding on Red Bull TV.
Alright, boot it up. What we got? What we got? Grass. 2. Fists. Let's go.
People often talk down to us gamers. To them, it's all just a fun game.
Oh, the snowball.
Nothing serious.
Is he fucking... What did
They
he just
think
do?
gaming is just sitting there and yelling at people over the internet. But no, it's not only that. You have to battle through external pressure while learning to push yourself to the brink.
Oh my god, bro.
And beyond. It's not just a game or a hobby.
No.
You have to live and breathe it. This is my keyboard. This is my mouse. This isn't an easy life. But whether we chose it or not, doesn't matter. It's part of our DNA. It's in our blood. You know what I mean?
It's me.
We know what you mean, Kesha. Welcome back to Red Bull League of its Own, where we saw G2's new jersey, and I've also got them here in their new jerseys, caps, broken blade,
Hey,
and
what up?
skew
Yo,
on.
bring over the
Welcome.
chair.
It's nice. What
Yo,
do you think
what
now
up?
that you played in it?
What the fuck is that?
So far.
Hey!
It's looking quite strong.
Dope.
Does that mic work? Is that...
I'm cosplaying you.
Why the fuck you coming on the stream with a
Look at
bald
that.
head?
Look at
Bro,
that.
we're like Duck Duo. Hey, we're Duck Duo. Where's the...
Looks kind of good, actually. Like, I get it now.
Duck Duo, you know Duck Duo?
We're twins. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
On stage, on a big stage.
Where the fuck did you find...
Literally us. So like, okay, being completely honest, this was given to me from Red Bull.
They gave you a
So
ball
like,
cap?
no, more than this. They had like 100 ready.
100 ball caps? What do you mean they have 100
To hand
ball
out to
caps?
people, like in case you wouldn't
Are
do it
people
yesterday.
wearing ball
but
caps?
No.
In the
But
crowd?
yeah, and I was like, okay, I have to get one, and I have to come and say hi. How you doing?
I'm doing okay until you fucking kangaroo your bald cap. How long you been wearing that?
I just put it on. I just put it on because I was gonna come and see you. Like, man, no, it's freaking warm under this.
Yeah, right.
But it looked great.
But yeah,
What do you think about it?
Spicy.
It's honestly an improvement from the original haircut you had.
Bro, that's what everyone said. I've had the same hair for like 20, God knows how many years, going on 20, 30 years now.
Jesus.
So every now and then I try to like, you know, brush the fringe, but then I'm like,
Nah, that's the way to go.
where's the
From
fucking
now
hair?
on.
So now I just like stroke my head every now and then. I just stroke like the
It
print.
feels kind of good, no?
Yeah, it's
like
nice.
if it's spiky like that.
it's
Yeah,
quite
the back
spiky.
of the head.
Quite
Love
nice.
it.
What have you been up to?
Just roaming around, doing content with your boys, with the Casey guys, with G2 as well. I'm chilling, man. I'm enjoying my life.
Yeah, a lot of people have been calling me a lot of things, a lot of different things.
Okay, what is it? What is the highlight?
Let me open up the Reddit and show you
Yeah.
some of the... You'll probably
Can we
see
get a
some of
nice
the memes
cheer
from
for us?
Reddit after
Come on,
this as well. But people keep saying Megamind, Egghead, Walter
Mega
White.
Mind is one. Yeah. I love it.
Sick.
Where
How
is
was
it?
Red Bull League of its Own then? Undefeated.
Where is it?
What was the most fun match?
Where are all the memes? Where are they?
Probably this one.
That one from LS.
From LS, yeah, it was really good. That is great. I saw the Avatar one.
Yeah, this one.
Oh
as
my
a caster.
god.
Oh my goodness, it's out of control. It's absolutely out of control.
It is a field day for
It is
your Reddit.
absolutely out of control.
Oh my god.
Yeah. You see, I did that.
You did that?
Well
Actually?
balanced, I did that.
Wait, how many? 3?
3.
That's your okay. That's your best.
Three.
Nice.
We tried 4. Impossible.
Wait, let me see if I can do it.
That game,
Well,
they
you're gonna
farmed
do it?
them.
We only have.
We only have
we have
We only have 2, right? We have 3?
Okay.
Yeah.
The rest of us you want to try it? Really?
Yeah.
I mean, that's a true
Yeah,
support,
looks
right?
fun.
Okay.
It's true.
It usually has really good balance, but
how do you
let's see.
feel about
One.
the year overall? Because this is the last time that we'll be hearing from you, right? Started off not so good, capped it
2.
off with the Summer
Wait, hold up.
Championship.
Okay.
Worlds made it to playoffs, so I think that's a win.
Did
By
Lars just go
personally,
gold?
but
No,
how do you
sadly,
look on,
but-
everything?
Wait.
I think the year obviously started very rough and challenging. I mean, we still play second every split, which for a lot of
Wait,
teams
you
is
actually did
something
3?
they dream of.
Yeah.
But for us, it's not the standard. No, I think we overcame a lot of hurdles with the
almost.
team. I'm very proud
You almost had it.
Almost hinted your stream as well. But yeah.
Almost had it, bro. The three you can pull it off. I think you can pull it off.
Yeah,
it's just hard.
I could. I don't have actual balance. Like this is silicone, you know. Yeah, you have a real one.
I can just like stack them up pretty easy. They just kind of sit there.
You have a real one. If Katie wins Worlds this year, no, there's no way.
Now that Mickey is
absolutely no way.
Oh.
Yo.
Come on.
No,
what do you think of that project? What do you think of that project?
Yo.
Mickey.
Okay, that's sick. That's actually sick.
You see that?
Yeah.
It kind of balances for a bit.
Perfect balance.
Not bad, huh?
Love it.
Not bad.
You know, pull off the crazy plays.
Not bad at all.
All right.
Hey, yo. Wait, what's your name? You're like Laure Bolde?
Laure Bolde, yeah.
What's bold in French?
Chauve.
Chauve.
Yeah. Chauve.
Yeah. I'm like Chauvy.
Yeah, I'll play.
Do you know that's how we call him? Like when, okay, there's a meme. Yeah, no, but yeah, when, what is it like? Either when he, I'm not connected with the French memes anymore, but either when he wins or when he loses, it's like Chauvy, like, and we have memes of actually like balding Chauvy.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's been a thing.
So I'm in good company.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm in great company.
Yeah, with great
I'm
players.
gonna keep the fuck up tonight. You motivated me.
So badly that
I'll find the memes for you, chat.
You're saying you finally found a use for your head. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Stacking cans, baby.
All right. Just wanted to drop by.
Thanks for coming on.
See how you're doing.
Yeah, life's good.
Love you, chat. You're always nice, and I love it.
W chat,
Keep
W
being,
Lord.
yeah.
Chat, W Lord, hearts in the chat.
Thank you, Mark.
Yo, thanks for coming. See you
I
later.
watched, the whole video. I've watched some clips on social media, and I mean, I think it's an interesting.
Did Lord
one,
shave her hair as well? Yes, she
shout out
did.
to, like, the,
He did.
Video makers,
she didn't want me to rock this alone.
They really showed everything about the team.
When the can fell off my head, did it hit Laura? I hope
it was
didn't hit
pretty
Laura.
intense.
I couldn't see because it fell off my head.
Yeah, were you hoping that Inspired would come to Europe?
W Law.
To play versus him?
Would be fun. I mean, it's always fun to play against him because he's a player that brings a bit of drama in there.
A bit of drama.
So he had some trash talk for us at MSI. I think he took a picture actually of a trash can and said that it was G2. Now, of course, at the World Championship, we saw who ended up being the trash can.
Wow. That's so funny. All right, we're going to We're going to play a little game. Basically, we have a couple of questions for Caps,
little game.
But of course, you are free to discuss it as a group, right? Because I don't want to exclude you.
Some help.
So
let's
take a look at our first question.
What if I keep the camera like this?
Hey Caps, it's your friend Jake. I want to ask you, when are you going to stop playing Shaco in solo queue?
That's a fair question. Of course, if they were to nerf Shaco, that would be a big reason to stop playing it. But
you
with him
being... You want to tell them about your strat?
My Shaco support strat? My Shaco support strat is definitely focused on shutting down the enemy jungle, which is why Yike, of course, doesn't love playing against it. It has definitely shut him down before, and I will love to play against him again with it.
Okay, would you guys love to play with Caps on Shaco?
Yeah, I mean, as a jungler, not really. He's very annoying, but know that everybody can see his real strat. I think that he might get countered, but it's still a strong one, for sure.
Okay.
It is a bit annoying to have it broadcasted here, so everyone knows about it, right? They might take some notes, but it is fine. I will adapt.
Well, it's actually like Chess from Yike. He's like, I'm going to tell everybody about it, and then they can never pick an LEC. Okay, who's the next question from?
Hey Caps, it's Agubin. You remember me from solo queue? I have a quick question for you. Why do you always run it down when I don't think you're playing? Have a good day. Bye-bye.
It's just funny because I just
They're
spent
all
like the
asking
last
why he
week
runs it
playing
down.
with Agrin, like I think 6 or 7 games, and we've had a lot of fun games together. Yeah, fun. I guess depends on their perspective, but I did go to watch Agrin stream sometimes to see his reaction.
Is this a strat because he was playing here, and you're like,
6'7"?
I'm going to int this guy so much?
I mean, yeah, let's go with that.
But what we do want to know is like, when you were inting those games, how was he behaving in chat?
I mean, I think, sometimes he might get caught up a bit in the moment, like maybe he sees something is intimate maybe, but maybe it's actually like brilliance in disguise, right? And I think we've had a few of those moments together.
Okay. Skew, how are you actually doing? Because sometimes in the beginning of the year, okay, this is projection,
He's
right?
super
This isn't anything I heard or ever. Sometimes I see you tilt a little bit on screen in your... is that better or worse now?
It is for sure better, but I do agree that I tilt sometimes, and I take full ownership on it, and I apologize for every player I met in solo queue when I was being emotional, so I'm sorry for that. And yeah, I mean, I'm looking to do better every day, and I think I'm doing better, so I'm happy.
That was sick. I hope more players can take ownership of the way they behave sometimes.
Use the alt chat
really
or
nice.
the enter button to type
say
their
anything,
teammates a
Buckley?
kind message.
All good. Okay,
about
next
how
question.
grateful they are.
Hey Rasmus, back when we played in 2017 together and Kane just got released, you played at the mid lane, so I wanted to ask when is the next time we get to see Caps Blue Kane mid lane? Have a good time.
Caps Blue Kane, W Reki.
Thank you. I mean, definitely the Kane was a lot of fun to play, especially on stage. I realized that actually when I played a lot of the fun mids, it was against Hans Hammer. Like I played the Kane against him, I played the Wukong mid against him.
Yeah.
Was usually one-shotting him. So if ever I find myself against Hans, I'll probably end up bringing either the Kane back or maybe another assassin to try and find him.
Caps is so troll.
Just want to make life really difficult for him.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess we played around like the same time in like ERL and joined LEC same time. So I've always had a target on him, you know.
Yeah, it's true. Actually, I voted for Hansama for LEC Player of the Year in the League Awards over you, actually.
Wow. No, I mean that's fair. That's fair.
I think he had an exceptional year, and I don't think he's like been interviewed. You want to say anything about Hans this year or about your bot lane?
I mean, I think both Hans and Labro definitely played very well. I think the start of the year was quite tough for all of us, but I think they really came together, especially in summer split, and they've just been like destroying everyone in bot lane, like even against top. And the one game we won, I think they got like a very big lead bot, so big shout out to them.
Cool. Any words for the G2 fans? Because of course we're going to see you guys run it back with the roster, building on what you've been starting this year. Broken Blade, you haven't said much in the last one. Yeah.
No,
Broken Blade's
I mean, obviously a huge shout out to all the G2 fans, also for being here. I hope you guys have faith in us. We have faith in ourselves to have a very great year next year. So I don't know if you guys saw the Romain had a sign earlier when we walked in, and it said, what did it say?
2026 World Champions G2.
Exactly.
I see it. I see it.
Boom.
You heard it here first.
Just looking for someone to maybe make that prediction and maybe go bald, maybe. But I forgot a question. We have one more question actually.
Hey Cam, 얼마나 오랫동안 프로게이머를 하실 건가요?
Well,
that was
thank you
a really
for the
nice
question. I think that's like a good question. I think for me, I just take it year by year. As long as I enjoy competing, as long as I feel like I can win worlds and beat Faker, then I will keep trying and doing my best to become the best. And it wouldn't help if it wouldn't. Yeah, it would help if I could get a world trophy as well.
It's true. Is it kind of inspirational how he just keeps going, right?
Or what?
He
Caps
signed like for a bunch of years
What's going to happen?
Still winning worlds?
For sure, yeah. I mean, I think a big inspiration for me was when Faker won worlds in season 3. It was like some of the first competitive games I watched, and since then I just started grinding like every day. And to see him still win world championships 13 years later is, I guess, 12 years later, is quite crazy. So definitely a big inspiration, and I think I want to show that as well.
Yeah, for all of us, really. It's kind of crazy because we were like, oh, why can't my region win worlds? And then he's just like, I'll just win another one. I'll just win another one. Skumon, any final words? You want to say anything about T1 versus NNO, actually? That's coming up.
I mean, I just hope that both teams will have a great match. And for my who will win, I don't know. I hope that
quick thing,
T1
we're going to do an LR jersey, jacket, and pants full giveaway of the new stuff.
Just thank you for the fans who
new collections on
came here today.
We're going to give away the whole set. All you have to do is type a message in chat, that's it. All you have to do is type one message in chat and you'll enter. I'm going to leave it running for the next hour. All you have to do is type one message and you'll enter, and I'll show you
Ihr habt alle
afterwards.
Worlds gesehen. Last Chance Qualifier. Elimination Zone der Swiss Stage.
Subscribers have a higher chance to win. Subscribers have a 5 times higher chance to win. One message in chat to try and win. We'll give away the full LR Pro Kit just to round up the day. I'll just leave it running. Alright, T1's back. T1's Baraka. So you'll see it takes a while to add all the users. It only adds like 30 a second. So if you write a message, you're involved, I'll leave it running for a while. If you're subbed, you get a 5x multiplier. That's it. So don't worry if you're not subbed. Any message, doesn't have to be anything specific.
Und nun, meine Damen und Herren,
We'll do
die
it later.
deutschen Legenden, sie haben T1 bereits einmal bezwungen und heute wollen sie das Unmögliche
Are they going out there, German bass band again?
Also reißt die Hüte ab, denn hier ist NNO!
Roki. Aww, Faker, Carrier, everyone clapping for them.
Und das ist der Moment, wo aus Spielern Legenden werden. Also gebt alles.
So you don't have to write one, you just have to write a message. No, you don't have to write a message, bro. This is absolutely meant.
And we are back. The Red Bull League of its own NNO against T1. Joe?
Oh. Well, it's going to be a good one.
The thing is,
I thought this was the Kentucky Fried Cash.
I wouldn't have minded if you'd offered a share.
Want some chicken? Go on.
You've taken bites out of what?
I'm
Joe!
just taking bites out of this one. This one's my chicken. One. Oh, okay, all right.
Let's do the cast, Joe.
Sorry. I always forget. Work and, dinner time, not necessarily the same thing. Yeah, we saw G2 munching some chicken in the last game against Fakers and Nivea. And I thought, I need to get in on that action.
Chicken dinner.
No, just me. Okay, here we go. NNO taken to the stage here. And I'm just hoping for a Galio lock-in at this point.
You're really focusing on the chicken, right?
All right, guys. As long as you don't play Sion, we're in a good
like
spot.
with a
Because
name like
T1,
Munch, you
will they
focus on
ban
the
Sion
chicken,
versus
okay.
Lost Fortunis?
That's
sure.
the life I lead. Welcome back to the Cast Desk,
Baker,
everyone.
play
Punchables
something funny.
joined by Orcs, another LPL reunion, but you turned to
Baker,
the
play
dark
something
side,
funny.
to the LCK. And your boys are here on stage. How are you feeling after that game one? That's got to have been tough to watch.
Yeah. We saw some iconic picks from the T1 players. Carrier's Bard, Pays' Zeri, Owner's Mundo. Unfortunately, not enough to get them over the line, but another chance here.
Pays has a little fan on his hand.
Revenge against NNO, obviously took them down last year. So not many teams who can take down T1, but obviously last match G2 did, last year NNO did, and T1, I'm sure, looking to get their first win of the day.
Let's see how T1 were feeling leading into this match against NNO.
Talk to me, T1.
NNO 팀은 일단 다양한 연령대가 있는데
A wide age range.
연령대에서도 좋은 딜왕이 유지하는 게
A wide age range.
NNO가 또 독일 홈그라운드인데 이제 또 NNO 상대할 때 또 좋은 경기력으로 독일 팬분들의 마음을 사로잡겠습니다.
Hey, W Carrier.
독일 팀을 처음 상대해봐서 되게 어떨지 궁금하고 재밌는 경기가 될 것 같아요.
Coach Faker that is doing the draft, he's just smiling, locking in these picks. Like, what are we going to see next?
제가 지도를 해봤는데 역시 역부족이었던 것 같고 올해는 더 많이 성장했을 거라고 믿고 있겠습니다.
I hope they have some improvements this year.
So here we are, NNO's roster, going to be stepping back onto the stage. Once again, fan favorites all around here in Munich. I mean, we saw their entrance earlier on with the brass band. Everyone was losing their minds here in the arena. I'm excited to see what they can do, bringing it
Why
to
do I look
T1
so
once more.
small?
A lot of aura with that entrance, honestly.
Yeah. It's not many teams you can say that are bringing maybe even more
Why do I
aura
look so small?
than T1. I don't know, people went ballistic when T1 entered. I don't think you can match T1's aura, to be honest.
I've never seen T1 enter with a brass band, though. I've never seen that before.
That's true. Nor Lederhosen. So, or a giant pretzel for that matter. Are we gonna see any T1 players eating the giant pretzel? We saw
I
giant
hope so. I hope so.
In Paris. We'll have to wait and see. From what I've heard,
he's on his phone. He's cheating.
Days ago, it's probably not a great idea to be biting on that at this point. It is probably rock solid at this stage, but
Frodo has an iPhone. What?
We can hope. We can pray.
Yeah, it will be for this game Nemesis draft.
Hey.
So we will have the teams. A member from each team will be drafting for the other for the opposite side, essentially, which we did have last year. Featured quite heavily, but it does spice things up a good amount.
Mid lane missing.
Yeah, and we'll see how much they want to help or hinder the opposite side.
Oh, they're drafting for each other again?
So it'll be No Way and the NNO coach versus Owner and the T1 coach.
Okay.
They're going to draft for the opposite team.
Oh, Nemesis
there he
draft.
is on the stage, getting ready, maybe discussing the rules.
Yeah.
Oh, Nemesis draft is funny.
I remember last time there was a little bit of a
for each
gentleman's
other.
agreement where it was like, oh, can you draft us, give us something good, give us this? Because I remember the Heimer was actually drafted for NNO.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah,
there was you have to draft for each other.
Yeah,
some
a lot of
assistance
respect.
given.
A lot of respect. Yeah.
So we'll see how it goes.
TT.
Obviously, a lot of the big picks already taken away for T1. You know, like the Mundo. So can't help out with that one.
That's true, actually. Yeah, because it's still part of the Ultimate Fearless. Yeah, at the end of the day, you still can't pick the picks that have been picked today. We'll have to see, though. Looks like our coaches are ready on the stage for this Nemesis draft. I have no idea what we've got ahead of us, but I think it could be a bit of a banger. Based on the first game T1 played against G2, which was just pure carnage from start to end, I think we might have more of the same.
Common Owner drafting for NNO.
When we had the Nemesis draft, that game NNO against T1 last year was complete chaos.
He has
so
Baker, and then he took an F away and he put a B, and
to
he
get
got
something similar here.
Baker.
There's a big old grin on Owner's face there as the crowd goes crazy for him. No Way, going to be going and joining T1. And we'll see what he's got cooking for the CAG.
Doran doesn't, I don't know how Doran's
the
English is.
strategic discussion begins in two totally separate languages. I mean, you may know better than me here.
Why is...
do any of the T1 players speak good English? Is he going to be able to... Or speak
No,
German?
bro, this is a roster right here. No way for you, Jungle.
But I do know Faker has a very good understanding of English.
Okay,
So I'm sure.
There's a cheeky old grin right there. I am very curious what is cooking.
Who invited a polar bear to Arlington, Texas? What the hell?
I think Doran is as well. That was a look of fear.
It looked mischievous. That was what I got from that.
Oh, Tom's English is frying or what?
I wonder if...
Wait, is Tom's English insane?
It looks like maybe there is some level of communication at least.
Wait,
That
Tom's
looks
like translating or what?
It is.
Is Tom
It
good at
is.
English? He is Owner's speaking. Wait, their English is crazy.
I think some stress on the stage right now, but it's all in good fun at the end of the day. We'll see once the draft gets underway, and I believe we are about to kick it off. We'll see what No Way, what Owner have in store
Agarin
for their
speaking Korean.
opponents.
Oh, that makes sense.
And I guess,
I've just got to pray
Agarin
it's not
speaking
5
Korean.
supports.
yeah, and I guess bans in this situation are kind of defensive.
Yeah.
Like, you want to prevent
Malzahar ban.
these champions for your own team.
The daft thing is, Amumu's already been played. Nara's already been played.
Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken, were they the picks NNO was playing? Is Coach Tom banning NNO's first composition?
Ooh, they're troll banning.
We just heard from production, they are going to ban all disabled champions, so bans will not be a part of the Nemesis draft.
Oh, they're going to ban random champs.
So Malzahar taken out because of Zehen-based action. Zehen?
Yeah, Zehen Malzahar is bugged right now, apparently.
Yeah, that would be an interesting one to see.
I would be surprised
So
if
Nemesis
either
draft's
of these
confusing.
coaches
Wait,
wants
so
to pick Zehen
No
for
Way
the
is
other
on
team.
T1, drafting for T1.
If you were
and Owner's on
trying your
NNO,
hardest to
drafting
win,
for
I don't
NNO.
think you'd give it over, but I'm not sure that's the angle that they're going for here. I think it's
No Way
it's
just
more
made
about
Faker
what
ban
we
his own
found.
Anivia.
I'll have to wait and
And
see.
now
okay.
he's first pick
I think
for
that is
T1.
the ban's done.
Oh, he has
We're
no headset
going
on.
to T1's picks. So no way.
Don't write WhatsApp Baldy, bro. You can't say that.
He got cooking for us? What is he going to lock in?
Hey!
He gives them Zahen!
He gave T1 Zahen.
What a nice guy.
Very generous. Very generous.
Tolkien just sweating profusely on the stage as he has to give
Wait, they
up
picked
against
Renekton?
Zahen.
Hey, Jarvan's not allowed.
Oh boy. Okay, Renekton though. Arengar. Bagarin. I mean, I'm here for it.
Hey!
Sejuani. Honestly, this is a very
Hey,
calm
Big
draft
Briar
so
for
far. I was
Owner again!
expecting-
Oh my god, I have to watch Owner Briar.
Okay,
Oh
Faker,
no,
Aurelion Sol coming on through.
No, I have to watch Owner Briar. Oh my god, I have to watch Owner Briar.
I mean, that is a pair of solo ladies versus Sejuani.
Yeah,
Owner, not again.
Seems pretty brutal to play into. Not necessarily the picks I would attribute. Not
Oh
a pick I
my
would attribute to
goodness
Noway necessarily,
gracious.
but yeah, that is going to be brutal for T1, I feel.
I've got to be honest, I'm liking the way this draft is going. I was kind of
Wait,
thinking
why
it
is
was going to be
Owner
a lot
like
more
winning the
Yumi,
draft?
a lot more Soraka, a lot more
Does he not
Soda.
understand?
This
He's
is
playing
pure
against
action,
them, not
this is
with
pure
them.
Carnage, and this
Brother,
is some
what are you
planning
drafting?
on both sides
And
as
then
well.
Aurelion Sol.
And an Aurelion Sol, that's true.
You're playing Briar, Owner.
The game doesn't go on too
Terrorize
long.
them.
Someone's gonna be there
Pick
to end
Yumi
it.
or some shit. Come on.
Hey, you can make plays. It's just very slow, gradual.
No, but I mean, at a certain point, he will just end the game.
That's
They
true.
banned
That
it
is
from
very
themselves.
You know, originally, Aurelion Sol,
Wait,
when they
is
were
Tom
designing
giving
it,
them
he
like a
was just
really
gonna have
good
thing
draft
where
or
when
what?
the game went past a certain point, he just ended it.
you serious?
That was in the original game design, yeah.
Wait, NNO's draft is OP as fuck.
Brand, bot lane?
They're taking
Could be
selfies
support.
while getting good drafts and no
Yeah,
ways
it
like
could be-
inting
yeah, are they
T1.
allowed to trade? I assume they're
I
allowed
don't
to
know.
trade.
Oh, Smolder.
Smolder, Seraphine.
Absolute
Smolder?
giga scaling comp for T1.
Brand,
As,
Thresh.
it's going to be a hook jab.
Baker's clapping.
here
Thank you for the
Carnage.
draft.
So it is Brand. I assume.
All right, chat, everyone, add if you know
Bot
that
lane,
the
yeah,
ads,
bot lane,
the
yeah.
003
I was
now,
gonna say
sub to channel,
carry,
to you
but
back to the game,
hopefully
toss,
not.
big kiss.
You know,
We're also
kinda
running a
weird
Lost
the fact that you
Ratones
have the
giveaway.
AD solo
All the pro
laners,
kits, all you have to do is write
yeah.
once in the chat and you'll enter.
And the double
Subs
drag
get a
and a lot of
5x chance
scaling
to
on
win.
T1.
See you in a sec, much love.
Really.
No, he's like, what have I done?
Why is NNO's
To
comp
play
like
against this
insane?
now.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Why is NNO's comp insane?
I desperately want to know what he just said. Oh, goodness gracious. I'm not sure this is the composition that I would have given to T1. But hey-ho.
Wait, are you allowed to
I mean,
do their
look,
rooms
they've
as well?
certainly got champions that can dive onto an Aurelion Sol and a Smolder in the early game. But the second we're past, like, what, 20, 25 minutes?
It's not going to be a good time.
It's
No
just
ways
doomed.
Aurelia is
Also,
like ass,
carry a
isn't it?
Seraphine, I think he's feeling pretty good about getting
Like,
his
he has, like,
pick.
a
You know,
bad win
Pays
rate
and
on it.
Smolder as well.
Yeah.
I think the bot lane and top lane for T1, I think they would have just picked this. I think they would have been happy with this.
I mean,
He's
Doran.
playing Briar
He's
against
gotta be over the
Sejuani
moon, right?
Renekton.
Yeah.
Surely.
I wonder if he asked for this. I wonder if he requested it.
Quite possibly.
Oh my
I
goodness.
wonder if he's been practicing it, if he's been on live server. He just won Worlds. He might have just been on holiday up until this point.
Okay,
This
and
could
then
be
now-
a first
now
time
late
for all
invade
I
him
know.
as well. Go on,
Anything
do
about
it.
LTK players.
Now late invade him.
Probably playing Arena, as they have been doing a lot in their downtime.
Can't blame him. Who isn't? The people that are playing ARAM Mayhem, that's who.
True.
Everyone loves an augment. That's one thing we know for sure. It's time for T1 versus
Are they all gonna go mid and
NNO.
dance?
Our Nemesis draft coming into play, and everyone heading onto the Rift as battle begins between T1 and NNO. Pride on the line between our two squads. And it kicks off with a dance party.
Yeah! Hey, Pave!
Whoa, 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 whoa!
There's murder on the dance floor.
That was some good manners initially. When
Hayes and
you know what
Faker
it was?
farming stacks.
Hayes and Faker when they realized we can get some stacks out of this situation. And
Bait
to be
them into
fair-
a dance party.
To be fair,
Hagar and Sejuani.
you can understand it.
Everybody
Whenever you play a champion
close
who
your
has,
windows.
it's just
The
that
Sejuani ults
you have to
are
get that
on
dopamine fix when you
Oh,
have
fucking
stacks. Yeah.
Big time.
flight mode.
There is no greater feeling than hitting 2-2
Jesus.
That moment. Glorious.
I think that's the thing, especially when there's like a fixed, you hit this number, it's
Yeah.
a threshold.
Yeah. Okay. NNO, we got to see some action in the early game. There's no two ways about it. They've got to make some stuff happen. But T1 with the double range bot lane, we know these guys are excellent. We know Keria loves a range support. And he has it on the Seraphine.
Do a little singing as well.
Guys, they won game 5 against AL with Terra.
Okay, no way.
Oh,
diving
twisted.
in onto Faker. Actually trading pretty evenly there. Good job not to get just burnt down immediately.
Can we just? I just wish I could get camera.
This is one of those lanes, though, Aurelia.
All game.
Sometimes, if you don't set those minions up right, it can be difficult to
just
get
get
back
camera
out
on
of
Owner
the
for the
fight.
whole game?
And if Faker gets to just channel his
That's
Q
all
that
I
whole
want.
time, it can get really dicey.
I think this is really going to come down to Aguirre in this one and what he can do to set up his solo laners. The top side needs to make things happen, I think, in this scenario. If it's a passive game for top side, I think NNO is going to be in a lot of trouble.
So obviously, Proki needs to get some ability.
Why does that champ look like it's got 5 health bars? Why does he look? It's level 2. He looks like he's a 6-item orange.
Just going to be stacking
What?
away. Carrier getting some harass down as well.
So for those who don't know, Zahen is a new champion. He is basically Xin Zhao.
That's the thing with small
with Aatrox revive.
Honestly, pretty good.
And a lot of healing.
Has some decent early harass. Like, not the
That's
strongest,
the quick
but,
TLDR.
decent amount of trading power, especially into a brand.
All right, Doran.
And a dash.
On to, but Tolkien can't get too much damage.
And he has
I
a
remember
pull.
Zahen, tons of sustain in his game.
He also has an AoE ult.
You've actually done a lot of research on the champion.
Basically,
And he
my
has a lot of
largest
healing.
bit of prep for this event was spamming a
And he
bunch
has
of
a damage
Zahen
duck.
because there was no way we didn't see
And he
it
has a
today.
knock-up.
Zahen, very
has a
much one of these
revive.
champions that if you can start
he has
to
an
get ahead,
unstoppable.
or even if, to be honest, if you just go even going into the mid game,
And he
you're
has
going to be an
scaling.
absolute monster. The passive
And he has an
scaling
auto back reset.
as you get higher levels, you get
And he has
so
percent
much
health
AD
magic
as long as fights go on. Hey, stunned under the tower. Trying to go for a dive there.
Hey,
Flashed
Carrier.
away from by Carrier.
That's all.
And NNO
And he has armor pen. But that's about it. That's about it. I will say that's about it.
Whittle down. Owner
Oh
is
God,
on
here
a
we
ward
go.
and NNO immediately start to flee.
Oh
on the
my
bottom
God,
side
here
of
we
the
go.
ward there. Oh, flashing for it. Those things come through. But both of them get away. Brokey has a lantern as well.
Oh my God.
And NNO will get away with their lives.
Able to disengage safely from the situation. Good news for NNO, but they're still suffering in this bot lane 2v2.
Oh, base!
The
That was clean.
Base even dodges those.
The sneeze
Beautifully
flash.
done. 2 games in a row. A scaling carry and
Owner.
early kills. Here comes Zucker in though.
Oh, into the
As
root.
Owner does get stunned up, but just not enough damage. Really on either side, to be honest, in these early scraps.
Yeah, lack of mana as well for Paves and Carrier here to a lot back away, but the fact they had that big CS lead in the bot lane and then get that kill. Great start for T1 on the bot side of the map.
Owner, no.
I don't know, looking for a bit more here.
Owner.
Oh no.
Oh, Owner!
Back in.
Oh, the Briar!
It's another one for Paves. 2 games in a row.
Owner already has a
2
Briar game under
first
his belt.
kills
He knows
for
what he's
Paves.
doing now.
T1, they'll be very happy with how this one starts.
Everyone knows about the Owner Mundo
Yeah,
at
I mean, we
Worlds,
said
where he
early
reads the
momentum
spells.
really be in favor.
Everyone
I
knows
don't
about the
know,
Owner
now, with
Mundo.
the fact that
But
it's the
before the Owner
small
Mundo
in
was the Owner
particular
Briar,
with those
where he
kills
reads the spells
are
and
rough
doesn't know
start.
how to pass.
Nice little trade from Tolkien.
That was
there.
the OG.
The longer these fights go on, if you don't know Zahen, he's got a passive, you'll see it underneath his health bar. The more stacks on that passive, the scarier this champion becomes. Flashing in, looking for a kill, but Tolkien gets away. And here comes Sejuani. They're not going to chase it
Popped his
down,
biscuit.
though. Just
Mundo.
going back to his jungle.
Yeah, I think Tolkien doesn't really have the health or cooldown to set something up, and I think Begirin just couldn't chase him down there. Oh, now, oh!
Yeah, Mike
no,
Q into dash.
taking down Doran.
Yes.
With a
Yes.
solo bowler
Yes.
on the top side. 3
Yes.
and 0 for T1 and a lead on Zahen. Things are getting scary for Tolkien.
Especially into Renekton. This matchup is only going to get worse as the game goes on.
This is the thing. Zahen wants you to be in his face. Renekton has no
I can hear the crowd chanting for
choice.
T1.
Yeah, I mean, this top side, the triple melee into him, in skirmishes, he's going to have such a good time. If you don't layer the CC and blow him up before he gets his passive stacked, you're going to get absolutely cooked.
Let's see how Doran can play these out. He's got his Sheen now as well. Your Q you can use twice, so that's double Sheen procs available. So that's sustain. The second proc of the Q as well with the knockup. Huge damage on that ability, especially if you've got more of those stats.
Hook him.
Tolkien
La, la,
goes
la,
in,
la.
both characters level 6.
He thinks enemy jungler is
Doran
top.
just destroying Tolkien in these trades.
Yeah.
Bot lane looks very laneable.
Hey, at least, look, mid lane, Norway's a little bit ahead in terms of gold. Yeah?
Okay, 1 CS advantage, 2 CS advantage.
3? No, that's 2. Never mind. 3?
Faker's hitting them too. This is a nightmare. Oh boy, NNO's bottom lane in trouble once again as Ono
the root
returns to the bottom side.
But Ono's playing prior, so they can't go in.
I don't think T1 were expecting that root to hit. Ono and Carrier had started to back away already.
Yeah,
to be honest, I'm not sure they could have closed the gap.
Angle's tricky, especially with a Thresh. You can get the brand to safety, but again, T1 happy just to farm up in this situation.
Okay, oh, just shy on the hook dive from No Way.
Hey!
Oh, Faker! No Way! Gets his solo kill, he goes down, but he'll be happy with that one. Tolkien now with an all
Hey, solo bolo from the Irelia.
The stun's there.
It's really big aura. If he kills him and flashes out, it lives.
To get away from the sticky
but he
situation,
didn't live.
But a solo kill mid lane.
So it's not like the... Oh man, it would have been mega aura.
Where you're seeing some pressure from NNO.
Because it's kind of fine for Aurelion Sol to go 1-for-1. He's chilling.
Lane, to be honest, for Aurelia early, those early items are going to be a much bigger spike on the Aurelia than on the Aurelion Sol. Oh god, the worst two champions.
If you trade 1-for-1, is it still a solo kill?
The Aurelia Sol.
Do you both get a point in the solo kill column?
Continue to push in this bottom side, and I'm a little bit nervous.
Do both of you get a solo kill?
Here, as we could have a dive, Smolder breathing fire everywhere.
Oh my god.
Still alive though, and Pace jump. There we go. Wait. Oh no! It's a 1-for-1! It's a disaster for T1.
I mean,
the final tower
wave.
hit in the burn as well. I think it's a good trade for NNO considering the dire situation they were in. You'll absolutely take a 1-for-1 there. I think a bit of an overstep to T1 and
Oh god. I mean, at least Owner beats the grubs.
In return for that death. Listen to replay all the no mana for
Faker is a greedy rat.
And just a little bit.
He's so
bro, he's
tapped out
here. Maybe shopping
already,
out. Gets caught out, and then
changing
everything
song.
Lands. Unfortunately, the flash doesn't get him to safety, though.
I feel like he's tapped out, changing song.
Yeah, slightly awkward flash, but he does not care. Does that look like a man who cares whether his flash was perfect? I don't think so.
You know, he can put solo killed Faker in the resume, and that's what matters.
Exactly. Okay, now No Way. In a bit of trouble as Carrier comes in to help out the stun.
Faker.
Out from Faker, the root is there as well.
Oh my god, the damage is crazy.
No Way punished for his
that really has kind of cooked, man, not gonna lie. She needs Blade of the Ruined King to be useful.
So it wasn't a solo kill, importantly.
I've got devastating news for you.
Oh my god, he tried to E-flash. But he flashed the E, then Q, so
going
just right
forwards,
click.
Pays, chunked, and will be forced to flash away over the wall. Carney. Hunt for a hook, but action.
Oh god, no, Owner, no! No!
Across the map, the lantern looking right.
Oh, look at him go! Wait, he's got a smurfing!
Carrier with the first one.
Oh my god.
Himself
A wild Owner out of nowhere.
Worth. And he's going to go down. In fact, No Way will be gifted this one. No, he won't. Never mind.
Bro, Owner is like, I think Owner might just be my favorite player, actually.
I mean, Threaded the Needle with the ultimate. I was wondering coming into this game if Owner was having to look at the tooltips for Briar on this
Owner has grown to be my favorite T1 player.
A pretty good understanding of the ult there. And finds a good angle. Unfortunately, does go down in the trade, and I don't know going to be able to take the dragon.
Oh, flash forward from Tolkien. Thorin, good movement. Flashes out to safety, and the Q will sustain him back
flash
up
running
again. So should be just about okay in the top side. Big damage on Brokey from Faker. Carney was moving over. Brokey getting really chunked. This Pays
Oh
moves
my
in.
god, he just yoinked it.
That was a single auto attack, I'm pretty sure.
And it feels like the role of stealing objectives is a T180 carry tradition. Pays manages to get it there. We'll have to get
no way, Aurelia! There's no way he just did that! No, hell no!
He's just going to go down. Pays with the kill there. Carney trades it.
KS it? Oh, yeah,
and now for a bit of support or combat, but I think both of them just going to walk away here. And do you even want to push
He's
away?
already got the power of Guma
He wants
Simsi
to
with the objective
Yeah,
steals.
he crashed the wave, going to favor you
He's
there.
already on the board.
He's getting the dragon. Trader kills coming out as well. Still looking very favored for T1 with how things have been going, but I don't know, trying to fight back. And especially Tolkien, considering how the top lane matches have been a little bit pear-shaped, nearly did find the solo kill onto Doran.
Pays, can he steal it?
As it looked like maybe No Way could find an angle here, to be honest. Aurelia very good at bursting out these squishy targets. Still going wide. I don't think they realized Carrier
He's
was
walked
there.
into the Aurelia.
Honestly, still did so much
that's gotta be
damage,
over.
considering
You
the
little
stun in his
rascal.
neck.
Yeah.
That tension when he's like, did I get the kill? Oh!
Tolkien's down. Owner's moved up to the top side.
Brier's kind of smurfing
Well,
around.
with 2 auto attackers in that top lane with Grubs on your side as well. Dorman's going to make short work of that tower.
Ult used by Owner there, so I assume...
Right, is this Sahin just going to eat the full tower for breakfast?
Tolkien, unfortunately. This top lane matchup, we saw that near solo kill from Tolkien, I think, with the second kill in the plate for Doran.
Now, this is a Trinity 4 Sahin.
He cancelled the recall.
The problem is the tower's up. He can ult out.
It's good in long fights. Okay, there's the damage.
Riot.
As he comes on,
Oh,
if
nice
the stun lands, that's going to be
I feel like the Zahen
for
maybe
Norway.
could have
A
cooked.
shutdown
Giving it
nonetheless
stun,
as
yeah,
well.
nice
2-3-1 now.
Oh my god, Terry,
So starting to come back into this game.
Yeah,
The
I can
CC
move, guys, thank
is
you.
Disgusting. As both top
Wait, what the hell?
lanes destroyed. Oh, Brokey in trouble as well. The flash from Faker to
Faker.
dodge the stun and finds himself a double kill.
That was clean. Also carry with the predict on the dash with the ultimate. Sets it up so well, and T1 getting a couple of nice kills on the bottom side of the map. Norway, though, is getting a lot of gold here, so definitely feels like he's going to be the main carry for the team.
Yeah.
But it's a huge gold lead for T1 right now.
I'm not going to lie, remember earlier when we were like, if T1 gets ahead, it's going to be really... I mean, look at the scaling. They're already almost 5k gold up. It's going to be 5k as this tower falls. They've got a Smolder. They've got an Aurelius Soul. They've got a Zehen. This is terrifying. Can you imagine being up against T1? This is the draft.
The scaling on
This is the
T1 is
gold league.
crazy with the
And
Smolder
in terms
or
of stat
Aesol.
check,
It's the double dragon.
Hayes is already at 135. He's going pretty fast.
Not bad.
That's got the the bounces, and as soon as you get that, you can just stack like every way.
Why does someone in chat write Norris? Haha.
Because that's the thing about Smolder as well. The speed at which you can stack rapidly increases once you get that first checkpoint on your queue, and the second checkpoint as well. Doran dashes himself to safety with the Aureate Rush. Don't think NNO will find a chance here.
Turret plating will soon fall.
Plate's going to go down soon. And I feel like Pix is going to be a good angle for,
In the
I don't know,
sprint,
I think
bro, the
straight
sprint is the
5v5
most
is gonna be a
useless
bit of a
dog shit
struggle.
ever. Sprint
They are
race.
quite short-ranged, playing into things like the Aurelion Soul, like the Seraphine even. And then the ult value so high.
Brokey is so squishy.
Oh,
Has
big
a
hook.
great little hook there. And it's going to be a pull under the tower.
Big
Carries going
hook.
down. Brokey narrowly survives as Carney finding his angles, finding his opportunities.
Oh, Pace! You got the Q! He does! Double.
Before he goes down.
Carney so clean on the thresh there, landing everything.
Wait,
now Tolkien looking.
Tolkien finds a stun here, but the longer it goes on, the worse it
That
gets
looks,
for Renekton.
that
Doran
looks competitive.
just demolishing on the top side.
I think
a
Doran
hat
might
trick
have
now
had to
on
use
the
his
head.
mouse
He's
and
up to the
keyboard
tier
there.
2 already.
Yeah, if I was Tolkien, I would be looking at my mid laner.
Hey, no way. How do you fancy a lane swap right now?
I'd be asking, why did you pick me this matchup? Why did you give him this brand new champion?
Oh, it was looking good when we were in on this one until Faker arrived. And
Oh,
now
close.
damage.
Oh
A
no,
little
Owner.
too much. Under the
You
tower
psychopath!
go. Owner happy
No, it worked.
to
Wait, it's
dive forward
one
for this
shot.
one. A TP coming on through from NNO. No way, looking for an angle. Carney going for the hook again, and he finds it once more. No way, diving into the action. The sustain is there, but I don't think it'll quite be enough. Maybe it will. The stun comes through from Faker as he's channeling, but he's out of mana. And Carney
We have no mana.
wide on the hook for once.
Oh, the root in the back.
Across the team, but Hayes is
Get him,
just
Hayes.
firing. Hayes is taking them down. There's
There's
another
Smolder.
kill on the Smolder. As
Breathe him
Brokey
fire.
trying to get away, but there's nowhere to go flashing.
Damn.
Under his
He has
tower, will
169
survive.
seconds and
Brokey
15
did
minutes.
so much damage there, but just the low health bar is not quite enough to take
What is
them
Doran
out.
doing, bro? He's playing a different game,
And
just
Carney,
pushing.
First time
He's
misses
just
the hook
ending
ideal
top.
there. Unfortunately, not able to find more. It's still T1 getting more and more advantages on the back of these plays. Tolkien.
Oh, he didn't have the range for the stun.
But he can't quite get
Oh,
it.
hell
And
no.
there's another one for the bot lane of T1.
You know, it never feels good.
I just
to be
need Owner
0-5
Briar
on
to like
Renekton, but
ult
this
into
is
the
a
enemy base by
horrible
accident. I
game
just need it.
to be
Please
0-5
happen.
on
Throw an
Renekton
ult at
right
someone,
now.
hit someone else in the base, die. Come on.
Maybe the horrible game is the reason it's 0-5 on Renekton. Maybe these two things are connected in some way.
I think you might be onto something there.
They call me Sherlock back home.
Owner, do the thing.
I don't know why. They won't tell me. But, I'll try and work it out. 7k gold lead for T1. NNO.
Owner, do the thing.
At this point against the ropes, but they're still going through. They're still fighting. But it does feel like the longer this goes on, the more confident Ona seems to get as well. He's also just flying on through, and Ona diving into the midst of everyone. And it's so easy for these two dragons to follow up.
Honestly, hasn't been too much control of the dragons themselves, you know, only one for T1. Feels like that's kind of been forgotten a bit in this game. When you mention the two dragons, it did make me think of the dragons.
So interestingly, now that they're getting their second dragon, with Smolder and Aurelian Soul, does that mean they just get Soul now? That's 4 dragons, right?
No, it doesn't quite work like that.
No? Oh, okay. I thought you'd love a bit of dragon humor. That's all the LCK is, isn't it?
195.
We do a lot of that. We do a lot of
He's
that.
on a pretty good
And it
record
is
for, I don't know what the record is. I think is it Viper who has the Smolder record in the pro game? Oh, they're Briar.
Jump in. Oh, the double charm as well. The roots galore. Doran diving into the action.
Broken Agarith changing
over the wall, watching
a teammate die. Oh yeah, because Owner Briar.
For a pick onto Owner, they find their target. Stun comes on through. The burn is
help him!
Help him!
Oh, help him! Wait a minute, Owner.
Coming on through.
Get back in there.
Oh god, I don't know. Is bad to worse at this point as Pays is here to finish the kill as well.
Run away, Tolkien, run away.
He's just wondering what on earth is going on.
Oh man, no!
Oh god, he can't even get away at this
He's
point.
actually dead, by the way.
To chase him down. Goes for the pull.
There we go, Owner. Now we're back. Now we're back. That's more like it.
This game for
That's more like it.
Doran over the wall. In an awkward spot. Will be stunned up.
That's a big old
tower. But the rest
of
the
flash.
happy to
Zahen.
dive on it.
Zahen.
As it's another
Zahen.
Carney gets a hook, but it's 2 for Doran in the
unkillable
fight.
Demon
No
King, the
way.
unkillable Demon
Has
Champ.
no way home at this point. Doran tanking a lot of damage from that tower, though. Needs to be a little cautious, but we're 18 minutes into the game, and T1 are already hammering onto inhib towers.
Yeah, Pays one stack away from 225. Should be able to get it here.
Here we go, Pays. Jump.
Faker.
No way.
Breathing
Finishing it
fire.
off. Carry it next.
And
On
you're
the
fucking out of there.
Faker in the meantime got Brokey, and he'll zoom on out of the base. Inhib survives though. Huge credit as now a TP play. Maybe this is the chain of events that can turn this shambles of a game around. Tolkien chasing Faker. Doran is here
the
too
Rylai's.
though. Tolkien.
Laser beam. Laser beam.
That's a lot of damage going on. And Doran will be there to finish the job. Owner grabs one.
This Zahen
Doran
champ will
looks
not
for a
die.
2v1 on the bottom side
He has,
of the fight.
he has Resurrect
Gets
up right
the
now.
knock-up
If he
onto
dies, he
Carney.
resurrects.
No way. There's no way he's helping Carney on this one. As redemption for the orbital strike onto Carney as well. Tiger in solo on HP, and Owner has to flash away. No way. Diving back into the fight, but
Zahen is taking damage.
Every second.
Oh no, he's gonna die. Kapachunga's deluxe. He has to revive.
Into his res, but you just can't kill him. You just can't kill him. Brokey tried to do the damage. What is that damage? It's
Ryan!
double for Doran.
Hey! Ryan! Ryan, fix your game!
For more, triple for Doran.
He does eventually go down, but so much
damage. Smoldy!
For this champion. Oh, Carney just about. Oh no, Carrier!
Oh, nice snipe.
T1 are loving every second of this. They're doing a G2
and 19 on the 20.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, and the game is pretty cooked for NNO. Pays has his stacks, Carrier styling on them, flashing over the wall to secure the kills, and Doran has hit raid boss status at this point.
Yeah. This game almost as cooked for NNO as my voice is at this point. There's no way now. Trying to defend this tier 2 with the bottom side.
Are you a rat?
Claps his way to safety.
Ooh, Agarith.
Tolkien, the tanks
Big
go
ult.
in. Faker though, stop.
That's a lot of attack speed on the small
The stun is there. Damage doesn't quite finish the job.
Owner's in there.
Good for NNO to start the fight off as Owner looks for a little bit more, but there's not really anywhere to go, and the Dragons are starting to dominate, but there's a hook from Carney again! Carney's thresh has been immaculate.
The yearly Briar
There's
just needs to happen.
Looks for a bit more action. The
burn.
shield is not enough against the burns. And the two Dragons
The yearly
pushing
Briar
forward
has to
to
be a
load of the base.
necessity.
Carney looking
Oh,
for
nice hook.
He finds it again.
Nice
The
hook. Yo,
CC
Carney's hooks
is
are
there
pretty
to
good.
follow up, and Pays is down, but Doran
Zane's
looks
back.
for more himself.
Everyone run.
And eviscerates Brokey. Going underneath the
Call
towers
him
for
a
a little
Brokey.
bit more as well. Carney, the sole defender here for NNO, underneath these towers, but I'm not sure even Carney can protect himself from Doran, but Tolkien
Doran.
arrives goes and cuts through the top laner at
Doran.
T1.
Carney is just
Doran.
refusing
I feel like
to let
Doran
this
always has his
game
moments where he
end,
just walks up and
finding
just-
these fantastic
just does a thing.
hooks onto T1, shutting down Pays. This Smolder who's so scary, just getting taken down, and look, the game is in a rough spot, but the crowd is still cheering and hoping they continue the round.
The crowd is all the way behind NNO, praying for a comeback. 7,500 gold is the lead for
Doran
T1.
over
That is the
Doran.
mountain that NNO has to climb. And they're finding a couple of these picks. The items are coming online. We're on the 2 items.
Oh, no way.
Then here's no way. Looks for Faker, but can't quite find the kill.
Gets him low, but he's able just to slide out.
Uh-oh, Raid Boss behind.
Pomona.
Red alert, Raid Boss in the front as well. Wait, Doran's gonna get the one shot. Or is he? Full HP, Seraphine heal. Revive almost ready. Heals again.
But there's no such thing as low on HP on Zehen. He just survives no matter what you do, and Brokey will be burnt to death. Another fight for T1. And they look for more. They're not interested
backstab.
in ending the game. They're interested in
Slow.
ending No
Slow.
Way, despite his quite
Faker's a
generous draft. They still just want to kill him.
That's your coach, let us go.
Slow. Slow.
They'll chase him down. Faker just keeps tapping the
Slow.
slow on him. We'll get range, the 2 dragons to beat him down.
I mean, what can you do? And the rest of T1 are
GG.
finishing.
Alright, now it's
the
time for
job.
Los Ratones
2
versus
games in
T1.
a row. Absolute bangers here in Munich.
Los
as
Ratones.
T1 decimate NNO.
Yeah, and I think definitely some good champs for T1. The double dragon combo, and also Ona on a champion. It appears he has played before.
Yeah, I think he might have had a game or two.
But Carney's Thresh, I think, was really a big highlight in that one.
Carney's Thresh was absolutely clean. Consistent. I mean, to be honest, maybe all
It's Los Ratones time. Oh, no. Get off the briar, buddy.
I feel like almost everyone
Put it in the
I've
freezer.
seen
Actually,
were
put it in the
off
pan.
the
Let's get some more briar.
Of a flay. Phenomenal stuff from NNO. As the crowd going absolutely crazy for them. That'll be their last game on stage today, and what a game to finish it on. Absolute carnage from start to finish, nothing but fun.
Yeah. Great vibes, and T1 obviously.
Do they
winning
go
that
off
one
stage
out,
now,
getting
T1? They
their
look a
first
bit
win of the
confused.
day.
They go down, they
But,
stay?
I think just a lot of fun for both sides.
Yeah.
Faker always has his little smile.
Faker happy with that one. T1 happy with, you know, a very comfortable draft, a very comfortable early game, and just rolling on through.
Doran demonstrating what the new champion can do. I think if you're wondering, is the new champion overpowered as often?
All right,
they can?
Los
Yes.
Ratones versus
I think
T1.
that was demonstrated.
The Looney Tunes.
I'm going to be honest, I wasn't sure, you know, how the matchup would be with Renekton. Renekton can be a bit of a lane bully. Yeah, not in this one. Doran showing what
Chat,
he
don't
can
forget,
do.
all you have to do is
Nice
catch
side
out
step,
with
and this was the solo kill from
know what?
No Way onto
No Way.
Faker.
Clip it.
Clip it and
Save
ship it.
Yeah. That's the moment.
Clip it and ship
This
it.
one, not so much.
Yeah,
Don't clip this one.
This one was just the immediate
We'll do that after the break.
decimation, punishment for his transgressions. And I mean, the rest of the game was pretty much just carnage start to end. Constant fighting, just constant battling, but importantly for T1, constant stacks for both of their main carries.
This moment on Zehen, this was where, I mean, obviously he was very fed. But the damage was just kind of absurd. And the fact he has a res as well is...
Carney had some nice hooks.
Yeah.
Concerning.
I wonder if Doran thought maybe he could res twice there, going back under the tower for a little bit more action. Just wanted the triple after all. Limit testing at the end of the day. Doran surviving forever in these fights, just using that sustain from the ultimate, from the Q, and then obviously the res from the passive as well. Zehen, insanely strong champion. T1 making it look beautiful in 23 minutes.
A lot of damage. A lot of damage in the...
Zehen at 35k damage? What?
I really thought Pays would be number one there. But I guess he was just sparring the entire game.
In that fight he did bot lane, it just felt like he clicked the button and just the health bars just vanished.
That was 30 of the 35k damage, just that
Yeah,
fight.
I can believe it.
Yeah, insane game from Doran. Insane champion from Riot Games. And I don't know if you guys have played Zehen at home yet. If you like a melee top laner, get your hands on Zehen. You can play mid as well if you like. Any kind of composition where you're against other melees, you're going to enjoy that game.
Or if you don't like to play melee top laners or melee champions in general, just ban him. I think that is safe advice.
Yeah, you can always ban him, worst case scenario.
Your
Or
head.
play Timo, because
It's
it
a
is
long
the
story.
worst day of
It's a
Zen's
very
life
long
when you play
story.
Timo against him. We're going to jump into a quick break, and we'll be back with our final match of the day. It's T1 versus Los Ratones. Do not go anywhere. You do not want to miss this.
T1 Los Ratones. It's a classic. It's a game for the ages. Or why am I there?
One way, big or small, can change everything. Focus and dedication can make the difference between pain and gain. Follow the world's best surfers at the height of competition. Get an undiluted
All right, LRT1. Let's get it. Chat, quick thing. Quick thing, chat. I just wanted to say, the last time today, that the Los Ratones partner of LEC Winter is Red Bull. Big shout out to Red Bull. They're going to help us a shit ton when it comes to boot camping and everything in between, from setting up and making sure we can compete at the best level at the LEC. You can get the Red Bull, the Red Bull XLR merch now on the losratones.shop. Until the 12th of December, all orders that you place, so all orders you place of the jersey, have a chance to also receive an additional jersey, and you'll get a LR limited edition. There's only 100 of them made, and they will be sent on top of the jersey that you got. You have a chance to also get that in your order if you want one. Anyway, we're going to give away the full LR kit right now. All you have to do, it takes so long to add people. All you have to do is write 1 in the chat to enter. That's it. It's run for a game, and it's still not adding everyone because it adds so slowly. So not everyone will be in, but I hope you are. All you have to do is write 1 in the chat, or a chat message. You'll see it like perma freezes and then updates. Subscribers have a 5 times chance to win. I'm just going to do this during the ad break, so we got like 3 minutes, and then we'll get into the LRT1 game. I'll give you like the next 30 seconds to write a message, because it's going to slowly pick you all up. And all you have to do is reply in Twitch chat when I roll it, if it's your name. And then the mods will DM you, so make sure you have Twitch DMs open. The mods will get in contact with you, and then we'll ship over a full LR Pro kit to you. Any message? Good luck to everyone. Much love, much love, much love. Quick little giveaway before we get into the next, just to celebrate the launch. So I think it's Mark Heels who will DM. W Mods. Yeah. Just to celebrate the Lost Ratones.shop. If you want to get yours now, you can check it out on the store. All you have to go is here and then click shop now, and then you can get the jersey, the jacket, or the joggers. Up to you. But yeah, 100 limited edition pieces. Obviously, you'll get your jersey. And look at the back of the jersey. LEC, big W. Alrighty. We'll do it at the end of the ad break. Deal? We'll do it at the end of the ad break. Wait, where's the music at? Oh, okay. On the other side. Oops. Oops. Yeah, I can see the LR boys. No, I can't actually. What the fuck? I thought I just saw them walking out to set up their things. I think they need to set up their keyboards and mices. Oh, everyone's waiting for them. Hey, everyone's waiting for the LR boys to come out to get their stuff. How are you doing, Caedrel? I'm good. This weekend was packed with stuff, which is awesome. Also, I'll do a quick stream rundown real quick. So today, obviously, we're live with the Red Bull event. Massive W to Red Bull for this event, and thank you for helping with the League Awards as well. I don't know where the fuck would we without Red Bull. They've clutched so many things. Tomorrow's the 30th. What day is it today, actually? Is it Saturday today or Sunday? Saturday. Sunday tomorrow. I might stream tomorrow. I'm going to try and stream as many days as possible, but I'll be streaming from a PC in the boot camp, so I'll probably be playing a lot of League. The next week and a half is a lot of League. A lot of League. We're going to try a mini chal run. A mini chal run. With all the boys around me, feeling kind of try hard, you know. All right, 1 minute, 20 seconds. Drop a message. You can see it slowly adding people. Hopefully everyone gets in. Breach of contract. No, well, I feel like because we're doing the LR bootcamp, we're scrimming like, I think we have like 12 LEC team scrims booked. Obviously, some teams will scrim twice across the next 2 weeks. So we're really sending it in the deep end. We've got some night blocks as well. So the boys are going to be in the deep end grinding fucking hard. And I want to make sure that I'm there too. I want to make sure that I'm like grinding in the mornings, trying to learn the patch, trying to get any takeaways I can from the solo queue games that I play. Even though it's not the best measurement, at least I can get a feel for what's good and bad. So yeah, a lot of big grinding inbound. Kat, do you see yourself? Are you in? Everybody in? 38 seconds, write a message. Subs are 5x, good luck. Full Los Ratones giveaway for the jersey jacket and the pants. You don't have to write 1, by the way. You just have to write a message in chat. You don't have to write the number 1. You can write anything. You can write PBX if you want. Alright, I'll do it now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. Ghost Wolf 905. Say hello or say a word. Are you there? If you're not there, in the next 5 minutes, we will drop a reroll. I think if you just drop a message in chat, then the mods will DM you. If they can't get a hold of you, we will drop a reroll. You wrote 3 minutes ago. Izzy in chat. Sometimes this bugs, but massive congrats. Mods try and message him. Let me know how it goes. You need to, Ghost Wolf, you need to unblock your DMs. You need to unblock your DMs. Okay, I dropped you a DM. All right, I'll keep this open in case shit goes sideways. Okay, he replied. He replied to me on Twitch. Nice. All right, let's get into it. Yeah. Yo, thank you everyone for participating. Much love. Big kisses. Big kisses. All the merch is sold out already? No, it's not. Is it? Is it sold out? No, it's not. No, it's not. All right. Okay, I'll just pin this until the end because everyone keeps asking what's the link. It's there in the chat. All right, let's lock in now because... Oh, we're starting soon. I thought we already started. Hey! Hey! Is that Bayano is about to gank me or what?
And Bounce and Broken Blade and Yike at Red Bull League of its own. Yike,
wait, Bounce is up there?
Yet. Yeah!
Is that Bounce up there?
Amazing.
Yo, Bounce!
Sick. All right.
Wait.
Talking, I'm going to start with you.
I just got my ass handed to me again. Like, but this guy...
Bounce ain't on stage!
And you know, he asked to play Zahen.
Yeah?
And then Ona asked me, can you please play Renekton into it? I was like, okay.
Really?
Yeah.
You got played?
Yeah, I mean, I got played, but Renekton's not that bad into it, no? It's like, fine.
I'm not sure. I don't
I don't know, bro.
Wait, I can see the rest of G... Oh, I'll let the volume.
But listen, it felt a little overpowered. What do you think?
I mean, I don't know. It's like he played Grass some naturally weaker in lane, and he's also naturally much better player than me. So yeah, it's fine.
Don't say that.
Nah, I mean,
yeah, don't say that, bro.
It's a big statement, right? But maybe it's the truth.
But Noe got a solo kill though. Although he died also after, but it's fine. How was the comms?
I mean, always when you solo kill Faker, it's always exciting, right?
Yeah.
And getting a solo kill on his famous bad Aurelia, because the meme is, you know, like Tom, he asked us to play a bad mid laner.
Yeah.
And Noe is famous for having only 17% win rate on Aurelia.
Yeah.
So like, you have to play Aurelia then. And I was like, okay, Rea Sejuani, lock it in. And he got a solo kill on Faker. Awesome.
Sick. Best case scenario. I didn't just get you up here to talk about Tahen, I got you up here for the KFC Creativity Award. So all 4 of you can decide who the winner is going to be, who has the nicest sign, basically.
Biano has something
and
to
the
say.
winner
What is it,
goes home with a 250 euros voucher for KFC.
Hello, my brother.
Hey, what's up? How you doing? All good?
Sorry,
Just cheering for you guys, Los Artones right now.
Hi, much love, bro. Much love. Yo, W Biano in the chat. W Biano, you cheering for the Los Ratones?
Yeah, of course. This is Brazil. Brazil is Los Artones, guys. Let's go.
Big W's, big W's. Yo, chat. This Biano is from Ilha das Lendas. You can check him out.
Ilha das Lendas. I bought you a gift, man, for you. This is a jersey of Ilha das Lendas, Brazil. Just to give some lucky for you. I think you guys can beat T1 right now.
Oh, W's.
Yeah.
Thank you for the jersey. Hey, much love for that. Yo, this is sweet as hell. Thanks for the gift. Oh, I wish I had a gift for you now.
Let me see the
Oh,
hairline.
much love, man. Yo, chat. W's for Jill.
Thank you, guys. Just saying hello and say Brazil is cheering for you guys. Let's go.
Oh, much love.
I think you have some chance, like 1% of chance, but it's okay.
1%?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll take you on that. Watch the win. You'll see the win, bro. You'll see the win.
Thank you. Good luck, guys.
Yo, much love. Take care. Thank you, bro. Yo, W Brazil, W Biano, W Ilha das Lendas. Yo, thank you, Bryce.
Okay, I'm gonna leave it up to you guys.
Shakes head like that, stay on fucking bold.
Are we supposed to choose the
You're supposed to choose the winner, yeah.
Oh, I mean, okay, it's difficult then.
If
Yeah.
LR win, I'll go bold as
we all
well.
vote or
What?
I mean,
Well,
we
you
can
need to
discuss
agree.
it, you know?
This isn't a team building exercise.
LR wins, I'll go bold as
what do you
well.
think, guys? No bias.
I mean, you're a bit biased, right?
I'm not biased at all.
I'm gonna personally say that the Gentleman Show Gap is my favorite.
It's a good one.
Because he's one of my favorite champions.
And all of us can actually pitch on
That's
that.
biased though.
Sorry.
Can't be biased, guys.
I mean,
Is that a Fnatic logo
as a
on the
younger-
Cho'Gath one?
I mean, nothing often with Jungler to do, but
Oh, hell
I mean, I
no.
like Faker. I like the Faker.
True.
I think fake one's cool.
Yeah.
What about you, Broken Blade? Which one is your favorite?
I told you already.
The middle one.
It's middle one.
For the ball, is that it? Is that the one you picked? No, the middle one. Sorry.
Middle one. The 2026 World Champs.
Yeah.
It just looks sick.
Yes, I have to agree. Like, we need a European champion once, and I mean, I would like if it was Yike as well, but we need some change, you know?
So we have. Can you make a stronger case for Gentleman Show, or are we gonna go with the middle?
Gentleman Show Gap is the best skin in the game. Okay, it's not even just a skin, it's the best skin in the entire game.
Yeah.
I can, you know, it's close.
Oh,
it's close.
Cheese with
For
the
me, it's
wine.
fine. I can vote
I
for
like
well.
Gentleman Shogun
Yeah.
as well.
He also, I mean, integrated KFC into the drawing, right? And we're not
That is
biased,
right.
but
That
this
is,
is
that
the
is
KFC.
that is creative. That is creative.
KFC creativity segment. So do we have a consensus?
That is
Then let's
creative.
commit.
Let's go
All
for
right.
Shogap, yeah.
Gentleman Show, congratulations! You win the voucher for 250 euros. Now, KFC, there you go. Wow!
Actually, trophy.
Woohoo! Let's go.
Macher
Now,
sagen wir hier, ne?
I'm not gonna tell you what to do, but everybody next to you also had really great signs, so maybe you can all go and eat together? Or like give some, I don't know, world peace. Congratulations to everybody, you did an amazing job. We love all of your signs, and if Los Ratones win the next game, you will go bald live on camera. We have that confirmed. No? Okay, well. You can't draw it on a sign and then say no way.
Hey, you put it on a
that's kinda
sign.
lame.
Like,
You're going bald, okay?
Yeah, you're going bald,
going
yeah,
bald.
yeah.
You have no
bald
choice now.
sucker. Okay, what do y'all want to talk about? We have 3 more minutes before Los Ratones versus T1.
How are we playing
Actually,
Los
that's-
Ratones where
that's
T1
what you
with
guys want,
Baus is
right?
not there?
Yep.
Yes.
I don't know if you remember. Last time I played T1, I solo killed Faker. And then I finished the game by ball specialing the next
Oh, I
race.
want to see the ball special. though.
Yeah?
Maybe the bear special.
Maybe.
I am a very big fan of both.
What do you guys think I should play?
I mean, Sion is more fun.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Well, Bousy, we're gonna let you go.
Okay, you want my prediction? They will ban Sion, and then I want to see the bear special, bro. You
It
got
will
me?
happen, it
You
will
got me?
happen. 100%.
Hey, all right, you can go, Bousy. You had to set up, right?
What do you say?
You gotta go play, right?
Oh, I have.
Then yeah, I can join us.
Oh, let's go.
Yes.
I'm a sit down.
Yes,
What's he
you have
mean?
a
Oh, I gotta go
Yeah.
play. Oh, yeah. Brother!
Sick.
Top lane
Bye,
dominance
Bousy.
is over.
Good
We
luck.
appreciate junglers as well. You wanna sit next to your ex-teammate? Oh. Nice. I'm a good company, guys.
Nice.
Hello.
Oh
There
my
we go,
god.
yeah,
I just
that's-
Finally.
Oh,
Nice.
it's good to
Nice.
be with
Nice.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wanna see the
Now I
cannon
feel
Nico.
better.
Honestly, as a jungler, who is usually the hardest like to play for or with?
The hardest lane to play
Role?
for?
Yeah. Or like vocally.
I mean, top lane is the best lane.
Yeah.
They always vocal, they always say what they want. I love top laners. I love top laners, no bias. And the hardest,
I don't know, probably bot lane.
Probably
Two people.
bot lane?
Yeah, bot lane. Some bot laners are a bit
How
hard to work
broken is
with.
bot
ADC
lane
is really
role?
on a
2
prima
players,
donna.
4
Yeah,
summoners.
there's something about the carries.
Can you have some names?
No. Okay. No names.
It's on the list. Cool. Yike, what do you think of Los Ratones versus T1? Do they have a chance?
Yeah, I think they have a chance. G2 showed a good performance, and NNO showed. I mean, it was a fun game to watch.
Yeah, man.
It was okay. It was okay.
So
Great fun, yeah.
I'm gonna be excited to see how they're gonna go. Like as they said last time, it was very fun to watch the Bao Sion. So maybe we get another sick pick.
Yeah, I think Doran didn't get to experience it yet, probably, right? Because he wasn't there.
Yeah, he wasn't
Or
there.
was he?
He was there,
He
but he
was
was
already.
role swapping.
Yeah, he was role
It was on
swapping.
Tara, on Timo and stuff, and then the role swapping.
Yeah, I don't know if there's going to be anything funny. Actually, I was a little disappointed that you were the only match in which there was, you know, something.
I mean, we were picking winter skins against these guys, and they played like 80 carries only.
Yeah, what the hell? Actually, what was going on? What was going on?
What?
Yeah.
What's wrong with going 5
Yeah, I said we're gonna do something fun.
Yeah, you did.
I think it was fun.
For him, it was fun, yeah.
He's
I feel
jumping
like
on me all the
580
time.
carries
I was
is
like,
fair.
what's going on here?
But why
580
didn't you
carries is fair.
use skin?
I had Arctic Ops.
True.
He was the one who actually committed.
He was the
Actually,
one.
why did you blind Nar in Tavares?
Because we wanted to play winter wonder skins and shit.
Ah, oh, yeah,
Because it
yeah.
was like new winter map, and we were like, oh, okay, let's do dance party mid lane, nice new map and stuff. But yeah, it was not good.
Yeah, I know. It's fine.
Also, this guy
I know how it is to play.
I
I know
had-
how it is to play against him. I know how it is.
I had to go exhaust as well, you know.
You had to?
I had to, yeah.
Why?
Because Agruin went Diana.
Oh, okay. That's why.
Because Diana is dirty, you know.
Is
You know what I mean?
disgusting.
Fair enough. Yeah, I know.
And
Do you actually know what he means?
I don't think he gets
I don't think.
Yeah.
Okay, no, I don't actually. What is that, a beam? No, I don't know.
fine.
It's from a song. Michael Jackson.
Oh,
You know him?
yeah.
Okay, cool. All right, so we're waiting for Baus to get to the stage and resume. So yeah, I ran out of things to say completely talking. You want to say anything about the event? About Munich? Oh, 1 minute. No, nice.
I mean, I'm just astounded. This event has happened 3 times now. Also, for me personally, both the atmosphere in Berlin and Munich was astounding. I believe for K-Cup, obviously, Paris was also great.
Yeah.
And I'm just, you know, like having this happen every single time, 3-time world champion. It feels less special, even though it is much more special, right? It just keeps on happening. It's almost like T1 has like this glory ceremony in Europe. And T2 beating them, when it doesn't count, but it's still a good game, is something I guess we can remember.
Yeah, we could. I'm going to remember it for sure, and they're going to as well. You don't want to be on the wrong side of them. They're going to feel embarrassed next time you meet them in the international stage.
You think so?
Yeah.
I mean, for me, what's nicer is that we beat KC, you know, because we're about to play them soon in the LEC, and I think I'm already in his head.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, thank you all so much for joining me. Thank you. Really good
Hey,
support for
Sally.
all the content. And we're going to watch a fantastic last game, the very last time onto the Rift for Red Bull League of its Own 2025. It is Los Ratones versus T1. Give it up for them, Munich.
Who the fuck is that guy with hair? What a freak.
München, es wird Zeit für das allerletzte Match des heutigen Abends. Und jetzt haben wir noch mal was vor. Wir haben eine Aufgabe, München. Ich möchte, dass T1 zurück nach Korea fliegt. Und wenn die das nächste Mal drüber sprechen, sagen die, Worlds Final war nett, aber junge Faker, hast du München noch mal im Kopf? Und genau das erreichen wir jetzt. Alle, auch ihr da hinten, jeder rastet so lange aus, wie ich Stimme habe. Und das ist ein Versprechen. Deswegen holt mit mir ein letztes Mal den Weltmeister auf die Bühne. Hier ist
Big W. That was a good hold. Good hold. Owner still vlogging. He's still vlogging. He's just like vlogging and laughing. Owner is having a great time. It's like Owner is having a great day. He's chilling.
Ihr Gegnerteam will den Weltmeister bezwingen, aber sollte das Gameplay doch zum Haare raufen werden, dann ist das für Caedrel kein Problem. Gebt ein letztes Mal wirklich
He said something about my hair. He said something about my hair. Hey, W Bouncy. Hey, W Bouncy. Look at the boys. Look at the fucking boys. Look at the boys.
We pee yee yee. Yo, so many LR jerseys, yo. Fucking massive love to all the people who showed up with the LR fandom. Big wins, big wins, big wins.
Es ist das letzte Game des Abends. Wer von euch braucht morgen noch eine Stimme? Wir können alle ausrasten für Los Ratones gegen T1!
Big claps, big claps. We're back in business. Is Sion open? Are they going to ban it?
For our final matchup of the day. And
this is for the World's Finals trophy. After they beat KT, Riot said they have to beat LR to get the trophy. I didn't make that rule up, Riot did. On Grump, this is for the world title. LR skipped the whole group stage and playoffs because, well, Valve is proxying the whole fucking tournament anyway. He's not even there.
I think definitely looking for a win here.
For the world title.
Especially as they won last year when they went up against them, hoping to retain that record. We'll see if they're able to do that.
Actually, no, we can't get the world title because
Obviously,
G2 took it.
1-1 in the day.
Wait!
We'll see if they can come out of this with a winning record.
We'll see if T1 can look for revenge as well.
Wait, G2 took it!
Let's see what they were thinking coming
because
into this
if you
matchup
beat the world
Saturday.
champion, you become... Oh my god.
로스 라토네스라는 팀 이름을 처음 들어보는데 맥클레스 선수가 있다고 해서
Hey!
맥클레스 선수랑 이렇게 처음
Baker brother, you played us last year.
경기하기 전에 팀에서 원딜로 포지션 바꿔서 하든 아니면 또 챔피언도 맞춰서 해보든 그런 플레이를 해봤으면 좋겠습니다.
캐드럴 선수한테 해주고 싶은 말은 저희 팀 바텀이 또 새로 리뉴얼이 됐는데 바텀이 참교육하는 것을 보여드리도록 하겠습니다.
What the fuck? What? Hey! Hey! Where's my mic? Hey, where's my mic?
Baker just has absolutely
Where's my?
no chill. I mean, he's got a new bot lane, and they are going to show LR how hard a bot lane can be.
What the fuck?
Especially when Kerry was like, oh, we could.
He calls me a Thanksgiving turkey, and now he says his bot lane's gonna fist us. Hey!
It's all business.
Yeah,
what the fuck?
Yeah, I think there may be a disconnect between Faker and Carrier coming into this matchup. But let's have a look at how LR were feeling coming in instead.
How I would explain our team would be 5 friends getting together and playing the game how we view the game. The game can be seen as a very black and white, where we find this little gray area. Not referring to gray screen with my gameplay.
He is referring to grey screen. I would say the playstyle of Los Ratones is, unless our Nexus is gone, you're probably going to lose.
You will never know if you're going to come back and win the game when we are down 10k.
It's not over until the game's over.
Never give up kind of team.
Fact.
And I think that's why it's not only fun to play, but also fun to watch.
Playing LAN events is the best experience you have as a pro player. It's really unique that we managed to play 4 in this year against such good teams.
Playing against teams like T1 on stages like this doesn't happen every day. Hey, who's that guy with hair?
T1 this year, after being with them last year, is of course a special moment.
I don't think Faker has gone a single day not thinking about how I solo killed them in bot push. My message is don't leave Sion open this time and maybe you'll have a chance.
The reason why this event is special for fans is because they get to see the best team in the world versus T1.
Okay, Nimmer. Okay, Nimmer. Okay, Nimmer.
That was a great line.
Yeah, there's some solid smack
Nimmer.
talk coming out from both teams. In fact, it's just Faker and LR. The rest of T1 were kind of just like, yeah, this is going to be great fun.
Bro, I swear Faker was like nice to everyone, except for us, except for me. He was like, oh, I don't know, you might all be old, but it's impressive that you're still all competition level. Then he just said to me that you're a bunch of random team we have shit on.
We saw Faust and BB made an agreement that if the Sion is banned, the volley is coming out.
Maybe
I'm ready
Faker's
for it.
one of our
If the Sion is banned.
If the Sion is banned, we'll have to see. We'll see if Carrier got a chance to chat
Let's get into the fun. Let's get into the fun of it. That was funny.
Maybe
That was
there's
good.
some shenanigans down in that bottom
You
side.
know
Only
about
time
playing Sion.
will
Show me a
tell.
draft. Did
But whether
T1 ban
Faker
Sion?
has
Yes or
turned
no?
to Carrier and said, no, we are here to destroy.
And also the fact that with it being Ultimate Fearless, and we're in Game 6, so many champions are now banned.
True.
Because normally you get to the end of a Fearless best of 5 and we have a lot
They
of
banned
champions
Belsis,
taken
Nico.
away.
What?
Look at that list. How many have been cleared out?
I mean, if you're just joining us, if you've been missing the action today, every single champion that has been played so far today is now banned for this final game. T1 versus Los Ratones.
Hey!
So it's going to be Nico.
Why did we ban Belveth?
Belveth banned off to Stars.
And we'll see if that third one is the Scion.
No way.
Belveth
No way
action.
can they do that to the fans. We gotta see the Scion.
What are we
We've got to
banning?
see the Bow special. We've got to see Faker redeem himself and solo kill the Scion, surely.
Are they banning Bald?
The tension's building.
Are they banning Baldy?
vanished.
There's no way they're
Even
banning
more.
Baldy.
It's the best way to build tension is remove the draft, I heard.
Hey!
As you can see, the champions that we won't be seeing. As here we go. We're back on in. There's going to be a rise ban away from Nemesis.
So yeah, I mean, it's open. Baus has the option to pick it up.
Hey, they're banning Baldy! No way!
And obviously with that agreement, he was going to take Volibear. Scion was gone, but with it there, he could just take that himself. Interesting bans coming out from Los Ratones, though.
I was not expecting to see Alessandra ban today. That was not on my bingo card.
Don't you dare first.
And I can't figure out what they're trying to spell either, so...
Lab?
They don't have enough
Lulu.
letters for Rob.
Hey, Bouncy
It's
Scion!
a Lulu, but it's answered
Hey!
with Baus's signature Scion. We do get to see the absolute
Go on, drop a Nidalee as well.
classic up in the top lane here for Baus.
Is this a point where Faker gets flashbacks to last year? He remembers the moment.
Scion,
rush
Twitch.
that he face checked.
What?
Twitch coming through as well.
Twitch locked in.
Are they playing
Lulu
Kog'Maw
combo
Lulu?
For Pays and Carrier.
Oh my god, it's time for Twitch Yumi.
This is a hell of a combo later on into the game, but it can be really impressive in the laning phase as well.
Yeah, an obnoxious lane to play into, although... Hey, with the idea of something else.
Is he playing Vayne top into
Vayne,
Scion?
it could be flex.
You don't want to do that.
It is going to be the Vayne.
You don't want to play
Could
Vayne
be
top
flexed,
into
as you
Scion.
say, likely to be Pays, but
You don't
I mean,
want to do that.
Vayne's
WLR
a
friends,
mid
you don't want to
if
do
it's a
that.
good matchup, but also Doran against the Scion. Could be pretty saucy.
Yeah, we'll see where that ends up going.
Kale.
Oh man, I mean, we saw
What are you guys doing?
from T1 in the last game. They're doubling down.
What are you
when it
guys
comes to the
doing?
Scaling picks.
So Kale locked in. It's also kind of a denial from Nemesis, right? Nemesis loves a little bit of that Kale. Whether that goes
Not the
mid, whether that
vegetable,
goes
but,
top.
Go Tryndamere.
I mean, he might. For all I know, he loves his leafy greens.
Wait.
Jin?
What the fuck are they doing?
Orcs, over to you, my analyst. What is going on?
Could it be...
Don't ban D.
Twitch support, Twitch jungle,
You fucking...
Twitch mid.
Yeah.
Lots of possibilities.
Jin mid?
Is there any champs open with Y? Oh my god, there is. They're actually
There
going to
is.
spell Baldy.
Underway
Fucking...
from Doran. Trying to set up Baus now. Removing
You
some of the
fucking-
picks that make Scion's life a little harder.
We always talk about how wacky drafts tend to get late in Fearless. This is later than we've ever been in
true.
Fearless. It's never gone this far.
You
Normally,
fucking-
game 5 is as deep as you go. This is game 6.
Hey!
You know what? I'm glad to see another Mel
Why
ban.
are they
We made
laughing?
it through the whole day without
They
a
put
single
Bald
Mel
E
game.
with an E.
I am
They can't even
a Mel
spell!
ban.
They can't even spell!
It's good to see it removed from the action. Ezreal as well taking up the board, despite the fact that
There's
he
no
was actually
fucking
playing the
chance
first
in
game
any
of the
team. We can't even
so
spell Baldy!
Kind of a wasted ban there from LR, but
What?
There's just so many champions.
Oh, it's the
banned
fourth
at this
game.
point, it's
hard
hard
to
to
keep track of it all. Yeah.
Or maybe they are still trying to spell something.
Yeah, they forgot about the Ezreal jungle that started us off.
It's not in the right order, but they could have spelled Blade with their champs.
I mean, Edlab, how is that not spelling anything? Okay. The Teemo slammed down here.
I
We've
give
got
Yamato
3 more
control.
marksmen.
For one day!
One right now.
Ah, Teemo, Twitch!
I'm struggling to figure things out. We'll just see. We'll see. We'll see where things are going.
Orcs, you've got to
Figure
let
out.
go.
You'll
You've
let
got to
go,
take the
yeah.
analyst hat off and
Yeah.
just let yourself be submerged.
No, Pays,
in
don't pick
the
Kai'Sa or
chaos
some shit,
that's
come
gonna
on.
be on our screens any second now. Pays could be looking towards a Kai'Sa, which means that Vayne, I'm
Mods,
pretty
get the
sure,
thank you Yamato graphic up.
it's probably going to go towards that top lane.
That was the suspicion. Looks like it's going there. And presumably, it's the Kale mid. We're going to get a jungle pick here for Ona, I would assume. I think
No.
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 Perhaps
You're a bunch of
Lulu
freaks.
knows anymore.
No.
Is this a Lulu top or something?
No, don't do that. That's out. That's out. Not allowed. Hey, ref!
Lulu
Ref!
top used to
ref!
be a thing like a million years ago.
I mean, Lulu mid was a thing.
That's
once upon a
true. That's
time.
true.
Right.
Carrier's gonna go for his pike.
Hey!
Classic.
To be honest, I think we just
Hey,
let's just
come
find
on,
out
bro.
what is going to
Really?
be played by who. Who knows at this stage? Just looking towards that last pick, Reckless chuckling away to himself as he peruses his selection of champions remaining.
No.
You know what? Yeah, Yasuo, why not?
I mean, you do have one knock-up on the team, so...
But if you're going to rely on a knock-up, Balsion is a good one to rely on.
That's true. That's true.
Oh my god, it's the rat poison comp.
Cassiopeia with the
Oh
poison.
my god, they're playing rat poison comp with Sion.
Obviously, off your own poison.
Channel on ads if you don't want to, you can do it.
to
Try me now. Stop the channel if you don't want to. Back for the games. I'll pick this on the ads during the game. I'll see you in a sec.
You get like
oh
the
my
empowered
god,
E
they're
off
playing
them.
a rat poison comp against
I
T1.
thought they weren't going to swap for a second there. I thought that was going to be a Twitch mid. It's going to be... Unless we get some last-second changes
No, I
here.
think we're getting some lane... They're swapping lanes as well.
Okay, yeah. I'm with you. I was going to say Faker taking the pike mid. I mean, we've seen it before.
What's funny is it looks like we might be getting Reckless AD carry against Kerry AD carry,
Is it,
which is very cute considering they're both supports.
Who's
on T1.
swapping where? What the fuck?
And you have Reckless, obviously formerly played AD carry, but also carrier.
Reckless AD carry.
You always
Mouse
imagine
top.
could play
Crowny
AD
support.
carry as well, since he did play
Twitch.
so many AD carries in the support role.
Nemesis what?
Yeah,
Jungle
true,
Timo,
true.
Velia, Cassio
Kind
mid.
of a specialist.
Faker Pike.
Us? We're all
I mean,
swapping.
it's Faker Pike. There's no two ways
Or is
about
it Bow support?
This is going to be
Reckless Bow spot?
a hell of a bottom lane.
What?
We'll have to see what happens when we get onto the Rift, but every single game so far, we've seen level
what's
1
Carrier playing?
shenanigans from T1, and I fully expect
I
to
thought
see it again
okay, so
here
what I was
in our
told is that
final
Carrier is going to play the
matchup
carry and
of
Reckless is
the
going to play the
day.
carry.
And what
That's
could
all I was
be
told.
a little
I didn't
bit of
realize
a
we were
preview
doing, like, what the fuck
of
is this?
stand maybe
What's going
next
where?
year. It's possible.
It is possible. That is true.
This could be
Factually
a first
correct.
stand preview.
The only thing they said was it's going to be Carrier versus Reckless spot.
Only time will tell. Lost Ratones versus T1. It's time to head onto Summoner's Rift for the 6th and final time today. T1 versus LR. Munich, make some noise for our final matchup of the day. Lost Ratones trying to get cheeky right off of the bat with an invade, but they've been matched on the other side. T1 have had the same idea on the opposite
We're
side.
all 5-man invading.
Honestly,
I don't know what's where.
By the level 1.
But Baus is playing Sion. So order has been restored to the universe.
They'll set up some good vision here, though.
Shut up, rat.
And I think we can kind of get stuck of where everyone is.
No
So it's looking like Hayes is playing Vayne jungle. Nemesis is playing Teemo jungle.
Oh, Velia went out the bush. Oh my god, rat.
I mean, Teemo jungle was a thing a long old while ago, back when Runeglaive was in the game.
Okay, Grandpa.
Hey, you were playing back then too. That seems unfair. Okay, Stratone started off stealing a red buff here. As, like you say, Nemesis going to be in the jungle here for Lost Ratones on Teemo. It's going to be Faker support down in the bottom lane with Carrier as our AD carry. Reckless on the opposite side in the AD carry role. Crowny with a Twitch support. Flash!
Sidestep!
Oh, it's
Faker.
a flash whiff from Faker to start the lane.
You know, sometimes it's a swing and a miss.
Look, you miss 100%
Oh
of the
my
shots
god,
that you
but
don't
who
hit.
tanks?
That's
Faker
true.
knows that.
That's true.
He knows
Michael
that very
Scott
well.
said that. Michael Scott said that.
So he can't dive.
And now they might be looking for a dive here.
Nemesis is it. I mean, they don't exactly have great champions for diving.
When would that stop you?
That's true.
Camera top,
That's
camera
very
top.
True.
Aussie.
Doran took the Kale to the top side in the end, so...
I like the fact that Baus and Doran are just playing the normal lane.
How is
lane truly is an island.
Baus, you're getting ganked by a Vayne.
An island, they're just
Baus.
doing their own thing.
Baus, you're getting
Even
ganked,
when
Baus.
There's shenanigans everywhere else on the map. Actually, no, there are some shenanigans up top as well, because Pays has already moved in for an early gank. It's first blood. Pays grabs that one for himself.
Do they not know this is just going to make him more powerful?
Once you reduce
Didn't get the uppercut.
his gold
being
income,
back.
once you reduce his
How
bounty,
many minions
that's
did he
when
miss?
he truly becomes the terror of the top lane.
I will
a
say,
cult
though,
now acquired for Bounce.
0 minions
the
missed.
logic behind the Kayle is definitely you're eventually going to have a lot
Oh my
of
god,
wave
Velia's
play, you're going to scale
playing
well.
mid lane. Ew, Velia, really?
You're going to need that wave clear, for sure.
I mean, if there's any champion to just be sweeping up early kills, it's a Kayle. Carrier burning and taking down
Crowny
already.
Twitch, what the
Reckless
fuck?
with the first kill. He's stuck up at the tower, but he's not tanking, so he'll walk away. Hayes is back in the top lane again as Bounce looks for Doran. But the True Silver is going to come on through, and Bounce goes down for a second time.
Wait, how
in
did we
3
die?
minutes, as in the meantime, Faker has found Reckless, and
Oh, Velia,
throws
what are we
Owner
doing?
flashing forward.
He
but
missed the
doesn't
Q,
hit the
Velia.
nail.
Oh
The
my
Owner
god,
should
Velia,
finish
you're
the
so
job, though,
disgusting!
and the poison ticks off.
Owner finding the solo kill in the mid lane, and then we're just getting chaos everywhere. You know, Pays
Sneaky,
hiding!
sneaky!
No, Crowny!
Crowny slides into the mid lane, but Pays is here! The dot taking onto Owner, but it's not enough! Pays saves the day in the mid lane!
Guys, what are
Pays
we
with some
doing? What are we
excellent jungle
doing?
play of just
Nemesis!
walking into lanes
Boom!
I just love Timo skipping up to the play to just finish the job. The merry little assassin. As Bounce pushes another wave in. Okay, action-packed to start us off here. I've got a feeling that this is going to continue to get sillier and sillier as the game goes on. But Doran scaling away. He's going to be very happy with how this one started for himself. The Crowny moves into the mid lane
Oh, I
here.
get it.
Owner.
Velia goes
It's
mid.
a little chunk.
He's gonna play
Faker
Cassio because he
into
can't
the
get his
action
fucking
himself,
kill.
but
So Crowny goes
back
Twitch
away.
to cover for it.
I mean, that's the spooky thing with any of the poison champs paired with the Cassiopeia. Just makes it such a strong 2v2. But Ona able to dodge away. I'm respecting that. It's a good start for T1. And obviously a lot of scaling in their composition.
Cassiopeia also uniquely hard for Pyke, just with the grounding. It can make Faker's life quite difficult. The route ever so slightly
it's
wide.
cooked, isn't it?
from
They have
Reckless.
Vayne,
Crazy
Lulu.
Reckless on a
And the Vayne is
signature
3-0.
pick of his as well. This Jin.
Velia, you don't have
back,
PQ.
something we've seen time and time again.
You can literally press
His
E.
Nemesis. Looking for Ona. Velia gets the twin fangs, the poison stacking like
Beautiful
you said.
Nemesis.
Nemesis.
Oh my god, the Nemesis
grabs
Timo
the kill
jungle.
onto
Hold
Lulu
up.
from the mid lane.
That might cook.
And that sets up Velia.
Is that our
very
saving grace?
Yeah, you don't think of Timo being the best ganker, but finds the angle there. And if you get this Cassiopeia fed, definitely going to pay off well. But Nemesis already 2-0 on this
how
pick.
it's done.
Hayes looking.
That's a level 6 Cassiopeia. I don't know if FaZe is really going to find the angle there. Would just be a recall from Velia in the mid lane here. So, pretty action-packed so far. It is an ever so slight lead for T1, but we're talking 400 gold. We're talking a relatively even one. And Bounce with only 2 deaths as we broach the 6
Oh my
minute
god,
mark.
traps galore. Jin
Pretty
Timo.
good news for Lost.
Cover the whole fucking map.
Yeah, I mean, 2 deaths is fine. Hayes getting a good amount of gold on the back
you
of
gonna
that
get Dovin?
on the Vayne, but still pretty okay.
Oh no.
I think he might end up going towards
Oh,
the...
no.
Hold that thought, they are going for a dive.
We'll talk about builds later as the stun against the wall. Crowny down, Reckless looking for Faker, but he gets away. Carrier also gets away. Oh, Pays also walking away as Reckless. 1 HP. And that dream becomes
Solo
reality.
bolo from Bouncy!
As Bounce
Hey!
got a
Yo,
solo
drop the replay!
bolo.
Of course he did.
That's a main roll solo!
And Duran, I don't think he used his ult.
Drop the replay now.
Ult and flash available.
Nemi's just being a rat
Not
in the
sure how that
jungle.
went down. I'm sure we'll get a replay, but I think we call that the Bow special.
We certainly do, and apparently the Reckless special down in the bottom side as well. In basically a 4v1 after Crowny was taken out early in the
think,
fight.
Why is this
T1
Sion
just
building
missed
long
it.
so
I think that's what they're expressing in the bot lane.
Owner takes a little bit of a
There's no
chunk in
way
the mid lane,
Crowny's 0
but he'll be
2-2.
okay. Have to just farm away on this Lulu. Let's take another look at what on earth happened in this top side. Bouse finds the slow. And just walks him down. He just walks him down, hits him with the axe.
Fuck!
I mean,
I don't think Duran's played against
what more
Lethality
is there
Sion
to say?
before.
Oh, Faker in the mid lane, stun comes through onto Crowny and the flick back as well.
I don't
Beautifully
think he's played
done
versus
by
Lethality Sion
Faker.
before.
And they found themselves some cheese in the mid lane.
Yeah, I definitely think there was things Doran could have done differently in that top lane 1v1.
Oh,
but I
Nemesis.
will just say, Bouse outplayed him. What can you do? You know, this Sion goat. Mid lane though, Faker finding a great play. Oh, Bouse looking.
It's a flash forwards, the slow is there. Can Nemesis actually close the gap? No, he can't. Needed to channel the Q just a split second longer, I think.
You see,
but then Doran had the flash.
Doran saved his flash and ult earlier, specifically for this moment. So
he
very
knew this
heads
guy
up.
was coming.
Yeah.
He knew this guy was coming.
People saw it, so smart move, smart move.
Nemesis trying to sneak a grub.
Okay, 7-5 is
trying to sneak a
Nemesis
second. That's
starting
really
off
red.
these
That's
grubs.
really red.
This Teemo jungle looking pretty good, honestly, so far. Elia getting chased down by Hayes.
Got 2 grubs worth, Audi.
Gonna keep Nemesis alive as he flashes over the wall, but that will be 1 grub taken by T1. So not allowing all 3 over to Lost Returner's bounce.
He's got
just
run
trying
away.
to get some damage down, but Doran wins the trade in the end.
If I remember, wasn't it Teemo jungle that Antara played last year?
You know what? I think you might be right. Antara subbing in last year. For anyone that didn't watch last year, Antara subbed in 41 and looked kind of good.
Oh no, he didn't play. He did play Teemo. Wasn't jungle though last year. But he plays on Teemo on stream. So
he's ganking mid again.
Maybe a fallback to the Teemo pick he had against Lost Returns. But Ona just had to flash away there for the poison duo.
Ona, I feel like, has had so many ganks towards this mid lane.
Yeah.
As a jungler, that's got to feel bad. You finally get to play a lane for a little bit.
Over
The jungler just sits in your lane the whole time.
Knocks him up.
House.
Shield
1
faker.
HP will fall down.
Cannon.
That's one to Faker again. As Baus just clearing away these minions using that Scion passive to maximum
Got
efficiency.
the whole wave. Got the whole wave. He's going to keep it back.
Doran is
Still up in
scaling
CS.
up nicely here. A little bit of gold lead on the Kayle as Nemesis has been caught out. Carrier slides into the action as well, and Pace grabs another.
That's the thing, it's 280 carries, you can only blind one of them. Good setup there. Pays landing the stun to allow Carry to come in. Some of that bot lane synergy.
Oh, Crowdy's been found. Pays.
It's okay, he's got flash. Big
Crowdy forced to flash very early on, but Carrier now step too far forwards. Reckless getting that damage down. Pays turning around onto Reckless though. He's in the 2v1 in the end of nil 4. Pays barely surviving.
Oh my god, Velia.
Why
don't you just ult them when they're running at Crowny, you
hunting
rat?
Crowny looking for a rat run on the Lost Returnes, but Ona finds him and puts out a trap. Baus now getting flashed on by Doran as it's action across the entire map, but the Q is enough
my god, they're
to scare
3K
Doran
up and
away.
they have the best scaling in the game.
You hear the ult go off when this fight was happening bot, so... Ooh, Nemesis looking there. T1 getting a big play, pulling ahead on the back of that one. Able to clean up a lot of kills there, and Pay's getting really far ahead on this Vayne now. 5-0-3. Honestly, the best game we've seen from him so far today in the jungle. Of all
I
places.
saw Carrier's dodge on the GW.
I mean, marksman on both sides of the jungle here is Nemesis getting chased down by Faker, who so far
movement
has been looking decent, but
hey, 2 rats in my jungle, and they're on my team.
Himself alive with the wild growth, and Pace who's trying to get.
Oh, Crowny just killed Doran.
Though still surviving, and Pace forced to go.
You have the thing.
Dodge the poison, and it doesn't matter. He finds both of them. Pace outplays.
Gotta watch out for the shroom.
The shroom, it's a kill, right? What about the little shield?
He might have got a shield. He might have got a shield.
Close one, but he's okay. He's alive.
It's like a horror movie.
Shrooms everywhere. Jump scares for Pays the jungle. As Crowny, bit of reinforcements for Baus in the top side, trying to get some plates off that tower. Carrier trying to do the same on the bottom side, but he doesn't have the same level of support.
Yeah.
Hang on. He's got different type of support in the bot lane, but nobody's coming.
I think it's a good plan. Just let it go. I think the attempt just to get some plates on the top side.
Yeah, I mean, Owner and Pays are a bit too strong.
The game's in a bit of a dire state.
Big angle.
Doran, he just uses flash.
Big angle. KS.
Down.
Big Scion Q angle, actually. What the fuck? It's a monstrous Scion Q angle.
Nicely done.
Yeah, Doran not having a fun time.
Oh, the slow from Balsi as well.
It's gang central. And you know, I can't really feel bad for him.
Crowny's just playing a game of Soldier, bro. Just
they
running around
put
ganking
through this
everyone.
earlier in the game, right?
That's true.
Hayes was ganking the Scion plenty of times, so I feel like this is a little bit of karma in return.
Yeah, you signed up for this. When you 2v1 Baus for the first like 4 levels, you sign up for some ganks. Pays now taking a bit of damage from Nemesis, who's pulled back in, stunned against the wall, and finished off by
Oh my
Faker.
god, the
Crowny
triumph. The poison though. Oh, get him, Crowny.
On through as he tries to get into stealth, but Faker finds another.
More gold as well for Pays on the back of that one.
Well, Baus is up in gold.
You see Doran just pushing up mid here. And it is the AP Twitch coming out, so that poison doing so much damage, able to finish off the kills. Wait, Bao's looking.
Gets slowed. Finds a bit of damage from the ultimate, but not quite the knock up. Good little combo from him, knocked up by Ona. And he'll be happy with that ultimate force from the Lulu.
Hold up.
And that's his cull procced already as well. Very fast, considering that was on recall that he grabbed it as well. Gauss finishing the job.
A little bit low in the health department.
Yeah, slowed up. Ona.
Oh, knock!
He's been baited in.
Yo, the Crowny Bounce duo is crazy.
The
Crowny Bounce duo is insane.
And he is just sweeping up the kills.
It's all a bait. And
Rat
I think
and
this
Bao's Scion.
duo has just been doing so much at the moment. The Scion just... Again!
Oh, no!
Again, another one falls for it. Paisley has
Bao's help!
and he's looking to...
Oh, the boys! Yo, this duo is crazy!
Bao's finds it this time. Belly and now in a 2v1 as Faker looks to hook him under the tower. Beautifully done. Another kill for Faker. There's now Nemesis being chased through the jungle. Faker is quietly getting incredibly fed in this one. Another pullback, getting the damage down as Doran tries to help his support out. Faker has to back away in the end.
It just kind of feels like a heist from Crowny and Bao's just pulling this off on the top side of the map. The rest of the map, let's be real, kind of falling apart. But
there's a rat in your jungle.
They're making
and
things work on this top side. Faker looking for more here though.
No! He gets the Gromp as well. 6-1 and 2 on the pike with a Gromp to boot.
Velia, you're...
Suddenly a TP from Velia.
Okay, Velia, 0-5.
I mean, Faker was around. Faker is not coming to help Doran.
God bless that
down. Twin bang from Velia as Ona tried to help out his top laner. And instead gets poisoned and burned. And now, firing from the other side of the map is Reckless.
Boss is here.
Boom! Faker behind enemy lines here. The health bars are low.
Oh,
that's
Faker, no!
Faker can't quite finish the second.
Oh, big Castle, Velia, he did it!
It turns it straight back onto pace.
Good comebacks,
T1
good
flee
comebacks.
under their tower.
Faker tries to find the play, does
Reki
get
and
one,
Balsi.
but isn't able to translate it.
Oh, Balsi!
Baus is just
Carrier!
more
Rat!
by him.
Boom!
Top
Oh, that shields. W!
underneath the tower.
Oh! Nice!
Sniper from the bottom lane.
What a
Reckless
shot!
gets another.
Balsi, no.
Just
no.
as I felt
no,
like
Balsi.
the game
Out.
was slipping
Out,
away,
Balsi, no.
huge fight
No.
for lost returns
No.
here.
No.
And the goalie's starting to close. Another one.
Doran, yeah, he's fallen for it one too many times.
You just have
this
to
game.
assume every single brush.
Velia, you have
been
flash.
there. Now Faker.
He looks to Velia, dodges the poison. Very nicely done. He just has to
Oh
survive.
my God, Velia!
Oh,
He beats Faker in the 1v1! Oh, the healing! Let's go, Velia, Casio! Hey, we might have got to do some roll swaps for the LEC!
Is just too strong.
Clutch plays coming out from, well, normally the jungler from Lost Tones, but the mid laner today, well, in this match at least.
We're fighting our way back!
Faker outplayed
The mushrooms
there.
are everywhere!
And now the goal lead.
The rats in mid lane!
Crowny, do you win that? At one point,
Crowny started that 1v1 with Carrier. Just out DPS's him. Reckless didn't quite have the damage to follow up, didn't have the ultimate available.
Crowny? Yeah, I think some great plays have come out from Lost
We've got a lot of
to get them back in the
invisibility
game,
on
but
our
still
team.
have to respect there are some Fed members on the other side. Pace is looking.
Velia knocked back. Pace sort of 2v1 here, but Ona
The mushroom.
Carrier moving on, and it means Nemesis is caught out instead. Reckless
No,
getting chased
no,
down
no.
by Faker, and Doran's there to finish
Balsi!
the job. 2
Oh,
for
big
T1
one.
as in comes Baus. The ultimate onto Faker, though. Keeps him alive. Nicely done by Doran at the nick of time there.
How broken is Kale? Velia cooking. He watched
Velia.
BDD.
Oh, might be in trouble if they close in on him.
He's trying to threaten
Crowny's
Hayes
back.
now, getting onto Baus as well. Flashes to finish the job. As Crowny
Poison kills
looks to
him.
Answer. The dot should
W
take
Crowny.
enough.
Balsi
Faker
running
trying
at
to
them
protect. His
menacingly.
jungler can't quite do the job. And this is just
Yes.
tooth and nail. Every second is pure carnage. Carrier.
E, press E, Velia.
Twin Banks finished up as Crowny gets one. Velia looking to get the damage in, but he's outraged by
Oh, the poison auto attack on the
to
EO!
the face and
Big
Faker
damage
down
from the
again.
boys.
Velia
Oh,
Crowny gets
Oh, the
another.
boys are cooking!
LR hanging on.
We're cooking
Finding the
some
clutch
shit. I don't know
plays,
what
the
we're
base
cooking.
damage comes through, and T1
They're
trying
cooking
to close in,
something.
trying to collapse
Crowny's
on the Cassiopeia.
crazy.
It's answered back.
This poison comp is
And the
insane!
game still feels like it's on a knife's edge.
Velia is doing some serious work in these clutch moments. That's twice now Faker has tried to get onto it and just been shut down. The
I
damage
think
too
T1,
good,
I
the
saw all the
sustain
T1
too
boys
good.
were like laughing, so that's good. I'm
And
glad
now
they're
head towards some spikes as well as Rod of Ages is stacking, his Seraphs is stacking. Velia is only getting stronger from this point.
This is the kind of shit is what League's
Like,
about.
a lot
It's
of
just
the competition
I feel like
of T1, it's so
there's so much competition in League and like solo queue and tryhard. It's nice to just watch people just fucking run around these fights.
There's a threat of the old.
This is where it all began, bro.
DPS,
When no one
such a
knew what
problem.
League was about, and this
T1
big
now
random shit. This
looking
was every
for
game.
this Cassiopeia though on the top side.
Oh yeah, you can't fight that!
There, Belly pulled in and finished off Paige, grabbing that kill.
No, Crowny, no, you can't fight that either!
Stunned against the wall. Paige does so much damage.
Or can you?
Not enough.
Or can you, Marriott?
DPS's him and sneaks away after
Watch out for
everything.
W.
And you know, he just finished the Rabadons, I believe, in the last back, so just got enough damage to be able to burst him there.
Balsi side laning.
T1 at the same time, while all of this has been going on, they're just taking towers. At this point, we are just seeing T1 now start to push towards victory.
You will say they're taking towers. Baus did just take a tower in the bottom side of the map, so he is answering back.
Balsi's strong, bro. Look at his items.
Teams, the closest game of the day.
As he would say, 3 items.
Bit of a margin, I'd say.
Mouse is sniffing.
Minutes on the clock.
He's sniffing.
And you know
He's
both
sniffing.
teams want to finish on a win today. Ospratones trying to collapse on towards T1, but Bounce found in the jungle. Faker is here as well. The ultimate a little wide, but he's still alive. Gets
Let it bounce!
Oh,
he's gonna go good damage! Look at it bounce! Look at it bounce!
Zombie mode to finish the
Get
jungle
boy!
knock up from Ona. And the slope from the Glitter Lance as Carrier goes
Oh,
forward.
Bounce got in
into
2
three
fists!
people.
Boom, boom!
I don't think he realized how many were there. Belly it down though. His
Oh my God,
plays
Faker, did he have ulti? He was about to
Next
fucking
target
fry everything.
for the Vayne jungle. As Crowny tries to sneak away once more. We've seen this 1v1 not long ago, and it looked pretty good for Crowny. Ona, very low on HP. Crowny, I think, just going to stay away though as Reckless recalls in the mid lane. T1 can't quite.
Oh no, it's a fucking Jin trap.
Every fight just so chaotic here. And we see
Balsi keeps the ult.
Initially, it looks like he's not going to get the value here, but he ults past. Ona tries to chase him to finish
Ona
off.
thinks you run away,
He's
right? No, you
stunned,
don't.
And then he's just such a
Stand your ground.
low HP. They finish him off. He goes into passive. And Carrier tries to make this play going in. And just immediately gets blown up. Bounce reads him perfectly. Faker goes for the 6 stun play. That sets up Pave, but Crowny is able to disengage. And in the end, there's still 2 members alive.
Valiant, not
from
again.
both
Valiant,
teams.
not again. Don't do it
Reckless
again.
is in the mid lane pushing, so
Let's go back to life.
very even, as this game has been throughout.
Valia, if you're dead.
Carrier's Q just spreading among too many players, unfortunately. Couldn't quite do the damage he needed to pull that
Wait,
one
so we're
off.
doing a bit of
Here we
macro
go.
here.
Everyone's stacking up for the Drake. This is literally only the second
Mushroom.
Drake of the game at 20 minutes on the clock.
Poison.
There are objectives in this game? It's been very kill focused.
It's true, it's true. That's 2 though. 2 groups as well.
Oh, Belia R-flash on the Faker, another solo kill.
Belia, he's
2
got
kills from
Faker.
Belia on Faker.
That's some good damage.
Into the
The
Atakan
mushrooms are starting to really tick away on T1 as well.
The Cassio is the raid boss. Keep up the poisons. It's so toxic.
Belia is going to be an absolute cannon with all the
Carrier's in
team, but
with the
Carrier
kill.
diving into the action.
Mouse Q.
The ult from
Boom.
the kill as well, but he's down
Boom.
once again.
Reki.
Oh,
Boom.
it's disaster for T1 as Dora.
Let me know, run. There's Reki.
Kill finishes the job. Atakan
Boss
down
secures
now.
it.
Lost
There's
returns,
the boys.
grabbing the Atakan, grabbing the kills, looking
Reki.
for
1,
Ona as well as Reckless.
2.
Gonna try and finish
ult
the
that.
job. Curtain call.
1.
Come
Okay.
And Reckless finishes it
Okay.
off.
And considering the lead that T1 had earlier in
Okay.
this game,
Almost 60
Lost
kills.
Returns in full control now. Pick up the dragon, pick up the Atakan. Not quite a clean sweep in the fight. They will lose another on the back end, but in a much better position on the back of those 2 objectives. Faker now maybe fishing for more, but that dot bleed coming out for the Twitch doing
There's
so much
traps
damage.
everywhere.
He's looking for Reckless there.
There's trap. Mouse.
Oh, he does not want to face check Mouse. Mouse is going for something.
Oh, so close.
Millimeters in it. Millimeters in it there.
1v1.
Yes,
1v1.
he will. Walk away. Oh! Doesn't get the knock-up. Faker pulls him before the Q comes on through.
You know what I
Faker
want?
gets away.
The aura
Last year,
between
the
the 2
solo
of them.
kill.
Crazy.
I was getting flashbacks to that moment. It was nearly that.
So was Faker.
Yeah.
So was Faker. Living in his head rent-free. The only player that scares Faker in the whole world, it's Bounce.
Honestly, 3 worlds in a row, very impressive achievement, but Bounce wasn't there. I think says a lot.
Honestly, good luck breaking down this absolute carnage.
Yeah, so Carrier goes in, has the backing off the KO, but the CC comes in, and he just gets exploded, and then this ult from Bounce catches Paves on the Vayne as well. And with your carry's gone, you're in big trouble now, though. Carrier goes in, nearly kills Crowny.
Oh, that's Sion!
Baus finds another. Look
That's Sion!
Owner sidesteps it, but he's walked into Reckless instead. That's a lot of damage at this point in the game. The curtain call again. It got
Yo,
on
Red
the
Bull with
last
the 50
time.
gifted. Yo, much love, Red Bull.
Owner
Yo,
dodging.
thank you for the 50 gifted. Yo,
Reckless.
W Red Bull chat.
Had vision of
Yo,
Owner
much
there
love.
at that point, so walks away. Fake.
Baus just solo killed Faker! Baus just
does it
no,
again.
Reckless got the assist.
Finding his mark. Pays down, chased away by
Oh,
the rest
Reckless
of
got the
them.
assist,
As
but we'll
Lost
take it.
Retones, they're doing
We'll
it again.
take it straight into the silent queue.
He just bought another year of rent in Faker's mind for that one.
It's not just Faker's mind. This whole team quakes in their boots when they have nightmares about Baus' Sion.
Gotta respect it. He's doing the work in this game. I think no one's surprised, really.
Yeah, I mean, we've
Baus'
all seen it
Sion,
at this
bro.
point.
Baus on
Everyone
Bush versus
around
Hyde
the
on Bush.
world knows about Baus' Sion. It's just beautiful to see it here on the stage again. 4K gold lead now for Lost Retones. They won last year. They're in the lead this time again. Carrier caught out.
And it actually almost ends up being a good turnaround on a Crownie. The carrier goes in, nearly
Crownie,
kills
stop,
him,
watch.
then ends up going down to Baus there. The burst damage available is huge. Only just
How did
managed to
Reckless get the
navigate
assist?
out.
Did he auto attack him once or what? Oh,
Yeah,
he
I'm
chilled
glad
him?
we'll get to see this moment again.
Oh, yeah,
I mean, it's like Reckless is sort of distracting them for a little bit almost, but Faker knows he's in there. Just
the dunk
I guess
is
maybe
crazy,
thought the
by the
Q was
way.
on cooldown. I don't know.
You know
The
what?
dunk is crazy.
It was funnier the second time.
Pays is burning. Velia looking
Oh,
for
Crownie
Owner
support
now.
on
That's
Twitch.
one onto Pays. Owner being chased away in the jungle. The twin fights
flash.
doing
Velia,
so
talk to me.
much work at this point.
Oh, it's Reki.
Baus
Baus, rip that shit.
charging forwards. The knock
gonna
up
hurt.
onto Dawn.
Boom.
And the knock up onto Dawn again.
Faker's like
Crownie
smiling.
finishes
He's
the
like, what
job.
the fuck is that damage?
Onto Pays. Faker trying to help his jungler, but there's just nothing he can do. It's Carrier, not Pays, but it doesn't really matter which AD
The
Carrier
damage
it
from
is.
Sion.
Lost Retones are all over it, and they might just finish the game.
How is there this many kills? Almost
Faker,
70.
the last player standing to try and defend against 5. Not sure he can do it. Even the god himself is going to struggle here.
Doran's laughing
Lost
so hard.
Retones are on the cusp.
Hey!
Decide to play it safe.
Okay, we're gonna. They wrote something in all chat.
The death timers, to be honest. I think they just
They're
want a
writing
bit
in all
more
chat.
gameplay.
We're not
They
gonna
want
end.
to play a little bit longer, you know. There's only been...
Oh no! Faker's got the root come through.
They're stalling for the
He's
Baus
gone.
special.
Gets
It's up.
him again.
Here it is. Baus
Baus
special ready.
gets yet
We can end
another
now.
kill onto Faker
Baus ult
at
is
this
ready.
point.
Oh, he's Baus specialing
Count
Owner.
him up. Owner.
Where
did he go?
What the fuck?
What is that damage? Baus is just having a
What?
field day. 9, 5, and 10. That's way too positive.
Oh,
Positive
Pace.
of a scoreline.
Blinded. Blinded.
Absolutely obliterated.
Blinded.
As Baus looks for more. That's
Quadra kill for
more.
Baus.
Pace
Quadra kill for
tried
Baus.
to
No,
escape.
no,
Baus
no, the
timing
passive.
out.
No.
Penta,
Oh
but
my
it's an
God.
ace for Lost Retone.
Hey.
Oh, that's sad. That's
Hey.
I thought he was going to get it.
It felt like it.
So close for the Penta.
But now Faker.
Oh,
Nemesis
it's doing an
with the
amazing.
sidestep and the Faker remote from Reckless as well. 2 Nexus towers down and inhib in the mid lane, but Lost Retones, they're not done. They know
Doran
you're all
can't
here
stop
today for entertainment. Is this not entertainment?
75 kills. I think they want to go to 100.
I think they probably
At
made an
least.
agreement to get 100
Okay.
kills or something, right?
Forced away, Velia looking
Velia,
for
you don't have the
more.
poison,
Owner
but you have to
can't
hit the
really
Q
back
now.
away
Oh
onto the
my God,
poison,
Velia.
but
Oh,
he's
big
got
ult.
reinforcements, and there we go. Doran saves the day, but Doran to go down himself. Velia is
Big
a
ult.
scary snake.
Oh, Carrier missed. Carrier laughing so hard, bro.
He's not even
Who Baus? Wait.
Baus in the wings.
He's going in. Here comes Baus looking for pace. Baus, big damage, but no pull down his Q. Not.
Let him hit
into
someone, let him hit
zombie
someone,
mode.
come
Won't be
here.
able to find
No,
anything
bro,
this
they're
time.
scaling a
T1
lot, by the
playing
way.
Well, but stunned against the wall is Pace. They're
Pace.
finished off.
One.
As the curtain call comes through, Doran sidestepping and will get out of the cone. Reckless can't quite find the value, but the mushrooms can. As Nemesis grabs that one, Reckless
Carrier.
is godlike as he takes down Carrier. Lost Retones playing
Velia.
with their food at this point.
The redemption, Velia.
The orbital strike, 900 gold. As I'm not even sure whose redemption that was, to be honest, at this point, but Velia falls.
And they're just trying to look
GG,
for Faker
Reckless
on
get
the
the last
base, on
hit.
the fountain.
The minions
GG.
have done it.
Hey.
Lost Retones
That was a good
repeat
game.
history as they take
That
down
was funny.
T1
That
here
was
in
funny.
Munich.
That was
Honestly,
funny. That was good. Yo, T1 looked like they had fun.
Absolute
The LR boys were having fun. Yo, WLR
How many
friends!
kills was that in total there? I think it was
Like 80, I think.
81. 81 kills between both teams. Just a great time all around.
81
This is
kills.
exactly
Nice way to end
what
it.
this
Lots
event's
of
about.
fist fights.
Massive smiles
That was funny.
on both teams.
Oh, that was
as
funny.
well. Like, what a game to watch. What a privilege to get to watch two
was
teams of
funny.
these,
I like that
of
ending.
this caliber, just messing about.
I like that
locking
ending.
in the wrong rolls,
So
locking
much
in random
degeneracy.
champions. We get to see Baus just show it off on his Scion.
I mean, it just proves the strongest force in League of Legends is
So
Bowser's
much
Scion.
degeneracy.
Yeah, we got to see Baus.
Well, that's what League's all about, just being completely ill and
against,
just playing some crazy shit.
Well, quite a stoppable
Wait,
force, it feels like. when
Faker
it's
is making a
Baus
custom
involved.
game with Pike right now.
Oh dear. When it comes to Worlds, T1 are
What?
indomitable.
You see that?
When it comes
Faker's in
to
a custom
Red Bull
game.
League of its own, Los Ratones are king.
Absolutely. This is probably going to be a lot of match highlights. You know, there was a lot
that?
to go through, a lot of footage. And I mean, it
Middle
started
screen.
off like this. And as was said, this just makes it more powerful. This is just
Loading
feeding
into a game on Pike. Oh, he doesn't
what
have
it's gonna
time, I
become.
think.
There was some great
He was
moments,
about to
though,
load into a game on Pike.
Four-man dive attempt.
No, he wants to test the
onto
combos or
Reckless.
what?
Just kind of felt like they missed him.
I guess
and
he
then
was
got
told
the
to
turnaround
do
play on a
what?
faker. That was very sweet.
No, he was about to boot up a game and practice some
pretty.
combos.
I didn't even realize I was being filmed. Yeah, really nice little turnaround from Reckless Velia as well. A couple of times this game, last second getting kills onto Faker and
Honestly,
just surviving.
Crowny and Baus, that entire mid-game segment where they were just making plays top, massive. And then, I mean, Baus here was a huge. And you know what? I remember the discussion between Baus and Broken Blade on the couches talking about how he'd pick Volley Bear if Sion was banned. I'm so glad it wasn't banned.
Yeah, me too. I think we all are. What a pleasure to watch.
And you know, Faker was just trying to make the montage plays, trying to be like, you know what, I can do it too. I've seen Kerry do it. He had some sick plays, but also definitely started to struggle later in the game when people got a lot of damage.
Yo, much love Red Bull for the
Kerry's
event. Big
montage
W.
plays
That
were
was
the best
good.
ones for me, where he kept on having these moments where we would fly in looking for the hero play and just unfortunately get destroyed, going 1v4. This is Reckless, the sniper, finding his mark onto Owner. Just pure carnage the whole time, and Owner got it, then he got hit.
And the fact we nearly got the Baus Penta as well. So close.
I feel like Owner had a great time
T1
today. I don't know, every time I saw the camera when he
have
was
left
smiling or vlogging
the
or something.
building. Owner stepping backstage there. What a pleasure to see them play today. What a set of games we have had. Kerry topping the damage for T1. I'm surprised it wasn't Baus, honestly, but Velia, to be fair, was in the scrap permanently, just dishing that damage out.
It's a good spread of damage, though, I feel. Everyone put out some good numbers. We've had some games early today for like supports for out damaging junglers, people, you know, on the low levels, like 5,000, dude. None of that here. Everyone was just max carnage.
Yeah, and that's exactly what we want to see. That is exactly what we are here for. What a day it has been. 6 games of pure carnage from start to end. But unfortunately, that's all from us here on the caster desk. It's been an absolute pleasure casting for you. I've been Munch, I've been joined by Orcs, and now we're going to head to the stage for one last time for Shocks alongside our Los Ratones to hear how they're feeling after absolute destruction.
Thank you so much. Unbelievable job on the day and unbelievable job of Los Ratones once again. I've got Reckless and brand new coach Yamato here, but Reckless, you first. They're just no match for you guys, right? How come you're so good at beating them at League of its own?
Yeah, I think when we, as crazy as it sounds, when we're having fun as a team, I think that's when we're at our best. And you could clearly see in the match before that we weren't really enjoying ourselves. That's not who we are, that kind of game. So this was much more aligned with the Los Ratones style, and I'm happy it worked out.
Do you sometimes feel a little bad because you have a bit of history with the T1 group?
Could you repeat the question, sorry?
Do you sometimes feel a little bad because you obviously have history with the T1 group? You're looking over like, sorry.
A little bit maybe, but they were the ones actually who asked for the role swap game, and Carrier really wanted to play AD against me. So I was just honestly proud to be even thought of, if that makes sense, that they really wanted to make a specific role swap style versus me.
Of course.
And even though he kind of won the lane against me, I feel like it was really fun to play an AD carry game. I did it last year as well, and it's something that, of course, I hold dearly in my heart after all these years. So whenever I get the chance, I always take it. Yeah.
It's great to see, really. Yamato, your first time coaching Los Ratones on stage, and they beat T1. So how was it?
Honestly, I have to say, like, I had way more input in the first draft and we lost. Here, Nemesis called, like the Casio, and the boys were cooking. We were testing like Timo clears and shit. So this is all on them. This is all on them. I have to say, it's like I came into the team. I've been here in the team for like a couple of days. It's hard not to feel like this imposter syndrome is coming in. But I have to say, everyone, all of the fans are making me feel very welcome. The team as well is doing a fantastic job making me feel welcome. So all that anxiety is slowly falling off, and I'm excited to give all myself to help the team as we go.
That's amazing. How was it then on the nerves front, seeing kind of your player Bout play his famous Scion in this game and how he did with it, and generally just watching your team make, honestly, great decisions?
Honestly, this game was kind of clean. You know, they were like talking like I've never heard them before, and it's just sad because like some of these champions, like Scion, he's never gonna be allowed to play it in the LEC. You know, we can't make deals. You know, he was making a deal with Doran. They were like, should we ban it? Baus was like, yo, let me rock up and do my thing, and he did. Like, I don't know if LEC teams out there are gonna let us do that. So God bless, we got this chance at least.
Yeah. I mean, come on. Are they really afraid of it? They gotta let it through.
That's true. Come on, LEC.
Come on, we'll see in LEC versus Reckless. I'll give the final word of the event and the interviews to you. This was a great year with Los Ratones. I think it's been unbelievable seeing the fandom that is here as well, supporting
WLR
you
fans
and seeing you guys make your mark on the Rift. So is there anything you want to say as the end message before we see you again in 2026?
I would just like to say on the behalf of everyone on the team that a year ago from today, we were all teamless, basically doing nothing, all of us. So the fact that we are now 1 year later on this stage and everyone's really enjoying themselves, that's thanks to the fans that brought us back together. So I'm really thankful on behalf of myself and my teammates that we can do this together.
Gonna make me fucking cry, brother.
Amazing. Thank you to you guys. You've brought us endless entertainment. Shout out to Caedrel up there as well, losing his hair for the content. And I want to give a big shout out for everyone. A big applause for all of our teams here at Red Bull League of its own. Another fantastic event and fantastic energy out of you all here in Munich. And with that, we're going to say goodbye. I want to, of course, thank our partners, MSI, Aegon by AOC, KFC, and Razor. And with that,
like this
vielen
that
Dank,
reminds me
also von meinem Herzen
of All-Stars in like 2015, 2016.
Super geil, hier vor euch zu stehen. Thank you all so much for the amazing energy. Thank you, Red Bull, for continuously putting on these events that make us feel like home. And with that, it is officially the end of the League of Legends.
The whole league calendar is so stacked with international, split, competition, worlds, competition.
Be nice.
And like at the end of the year in like 2015, you had like All-Stars, where you had like Team Fire, Team Ice, you had like Bjergsen and Faker teaming up, and like Uzi and all these players. And that shit was epic. Slowly they stopped it, but I feel like this kind of reminds me of it, you know? This kind of reminds me of All-Stars a bit, which is really fucking wholesome. Like a wholesome tournament. That was fun. I like that a lot.
Red Bull, League of its own.
LR in the same day gets stomped by the French, bans Baldy to fuck with their coach, beats the world champs with a Mickey Mouse rat poison team comfort. Just to elaborate. Brother, welcome. Welcome.
I got my ass handed to me by the best German player ever, so I think that's fine.
Yo, Crowdy Twitch support is legit, by the way. That shit's nasty. All right, chat. That's it from me. I will be back maybe tomorrow, if not Monday, and I'll be streaming every morning until scrim starts. I'll be playing lots of solo queue. Again. I'll be playing lots of solo queue. We're going to do like a semi-challenger run. Obviously, we can't do 10 hours a day because the boys have LEC scrims and we got to be there for them. So every morning I'll go live until scrims and play as much solo queue as I can. I got to learn the patch, learn the game, really got to drill my brain with as much league as possible for these next 2 weeks of LR camp. So whether it's tomorrow or not, I'll be back soon. Did his beard fall? It did fall off. I'll be back tomorrow or Monday, hopefully. Big kiss. The events this weekend were great. Hope you enjoyed the League Awards. Hope you enjoyed the Boldening. Hope you enjoyed the League of its own. It was an amazing weekend. Shout out to all the fans. Shout out to everyone online. Yeah. Much love, Chattermans. Take care, sleep well, stay safe, enjoy the rest of your day, night, morning, evenings, wherever in the world. And yeah, see you guys soon. We got some big things coming up. We've got to prepare for them. If you're a Variety Frog and you want to watch some of the, and you want to watch the Onapixel run and the Connor, if you want to watch the Onapixel Minecraft run and the Connor Pokemon run, that'll start happening around the 9th, 10th December, somewhere around there. That'll start happening around that week for a bit. All right, big kiss, chat. See you soon. Big W's. Big W's, chat. Much love.